Wild Wild West.
I laid with a woman and she was like, do you want to play music? And I was like, she was like, do you have like an Alexa or something?
Mm-hmm.
I was like, no.
Really?
And then moments later, quickly, I was like, yes, I do.
Put on the music is pretty tight.
After I had finished.
Put on really?
Yeah, I was just playing Babe. I got music on deck.
I gotta start busting. I haven't busted out music.
We're gonna listen to a podcast.
Yeah, I haven't played music in forever during sex.
No, it's for women.
I'm gonna start playing
They all
Dream.
have sex playlists.
The Dream.
Ugh.
The Dream, that's rugged.
The Dream would be tight.
I just
It's
couldn't
your
imagine like
birthday.
throwing on Starboy by the weekend and then having sex.
What about Starboy and then having anal sex?
Bro, that's gay.
You don't
What?
have anal sex?
No.
You serious?
How do you guys do it then? Got him. I'm just kidding, dude. I'm
So
sorry.
you met a co-ed. Take me back to the party. It's the night of the party. You're sitting there. You got a beer to your chest. You're just scoping out the
Spike
babes.
seltzer.
Spikes. You got a spike
You got
seltzer?
spiky.
Yeah.
You're getting a little rowdy.
Yeah. I mean, this was 2 years ago.
Whoa.
Well, you guys met 2 years ago?
I've known her.
Damn, how old was she when
How
you
many
met,
girls
dude?
do you know,
21.
dude?
I mean, shame.
No grabbing.
No grabbing. No horseplay.
You're
Yeah,
touching
you
his
are.
chair. You're touching his chair.
I'm not fucking
You're
with
getting into my world.
you. I'm sorry. You're right.
And it'll get
Listen. I apologize.
That's all I want to hear.
I
no.
formally apologize
Defame-
to you.
What the hell's wrong with that? You're at a party. You got a spike
Well, that
boy.
part, but he said, how the hell old was she? It's like,
I didn't
come on,
say how
Jim.
old.
You know what I hate.
All you gotta do is say the truth.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying the truth, and you guys are insinuating.
You think you're on some Matt Gates action?
Hilarious. Did you see that?
No, what's Matt Gates?
Matt Gates,
Matt
all
Gates.
time funniest fucking rebuttal for anyone calling you a pedophile.
Yeah, dude.
What'd he say?
So he got accused of it's sex trafficking because here's a word to the wise. If you are a pedophile, stay in your state. These guys
Yeah.
get jammed up. They like go to a different state and it's like, well, now you're a sex trafficker. But obviously the guy thought he was above the law. So
Yeah, his family's like rich as fuck.
yeah.
So what happened?
So he allegedly was having sex with a 17-year-old girl. He had an orgy.
Like Gates, like
The dude with the big head from Senate.
okay.
It's like,
He's got
Oh,
a
alright,
big
yes,
ass slick back hair.
Yes.
He
Yes.
looks almost like Jimmy Neutron.
He looks
Yes.
like an emaciated Mel Kiper.
I don't know who's Mel Kiper.
What's that?
Does the draft?
analyst?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know about that.
But he went on
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Mel.
Oh, the sports
Kiper.
draft? I know
overs
about
and
that.
I thought you
spreads,
said
obviously.
Mal Kiper. Yeah, I know Mel.
Yeah, he got by the New York Times accused of banging a 17-year-old
No,
girl.
2. And he was in an orgy with an unnamed.
So wait, he
other
got
political
accused of the
figure.
New York Times of being the man.
Yeah.
Dude, he's our leader,
The New
dude.
York Times
So-
was like, "Yo, this guy's the man." And
But he
everyone's like, "What?"
He went on Tucker Carlson, and his defense was, "You guys don't know this, but I'm in an FBI sting operation."
Oh, all right. Yeah, I heard of this guy.
Let's
And
go.
didn't he like implement Tucker?
No,
No.
I could have sworn he did. He was
no.
like,
He
"You met
did.
her."
He did.
Oh, he did say, he's like, yeah, you're right. And Tucker's like,
And Tucker's
I
like, I don't know anything about.
I don't
it.
Well,
recall.
the first thing he did was he said, I mean, Tucker, you've been accused of malicious sexual acts. And Tucker Carlson just like looking all weird with his fucking bow tie. And he goes, I mean, mine wasn't like yours. That was a crazy person that I didn't know. And then like they keep talking.
Really?
He goes, and then Tucker, we were at that dinner party and the girl I was with, she is now, she could get in trouble for this. And Tucker Carlson goes, that is horrible, but I have no idea what you're talking about.
Good
Yeah.
for Tucker.
Yeah, he was claiming that
They're trying to get my man.
they
Tuck.
ran the story and he like named a former judge or
Some
something.
lawyer or some shit.
The guy was a judge though.
More's coming out about Gates now, which is even a better story.
What's going on now?
Now he was at FSU in the early 2000s
Yikes. That doesn't sound good.
with his boys.
What are you
Okay.
talking about?
Hold
What are you talking about? That sounds like a dream.
with his
Well,
boys.
Down in Tallahassee?
Down in
They were
2000
doing-
it probably was.
They were doing
This
cocaine.
is Chris Rick's years.
Little coke.
Nick's? Rick's?
Gates, his boys. One of them happened to be black. And they were all fucking around like you do on cocaine. I don't know. It's your kind of.
I don't do cocaine anymore.
So they started asphyxiating each other and allegedly jerking off. And the black dude died with cocaine and semen on him. And Gates was the last one seen to leave the room.
Stop.
Now, this is
dude.
alleged. This is the
Yeah,
news
yeah.
story.
It's like Clue. So he was sus.
Yes.
Somebody saw him vent. Someone saw him vent, dude.
Yeah, I mean, for some reason they're going hard as shit on this dude. I mean, he easily could be a pedophile, but just wild for the New York Times.
He claims he was dropping names like these guys. He's like, I have the text. They're asking for $25 million from my paw, and it's all to free some guy who's been captured by Iran. He's like, they just want to free. It's like, who's going to not free this guy? Why would they have to like make you a pedophile to free this? They'll definitely free that guy. Like, yo, we found the guy who's captured in Iran. They're like, yeah, let's go get him. You don't have to make a guy a pedophile. He's like, they're clearly making this up. It's a weird fucking story.
So this is where it leads to you goofing on me, and then I wind up on Tucker like Tucker.
Tuck.
Come on, we've both been accused of shit. We're boys, dude.
True. I'm sorry. I said sorry.
I think that was I was talking to Spade about it. I think that was like a head nod to Tucker Carlson. If Gates is guilty, like, hey, Tucker, remember that girl I was with? We were at the dinner. Remember that?
Well, it's also one of those things. If you're like in the crosshairs or some shit, you just want to make everyone up. Like, come on, you did it too, and you're like, no,
he said he was with.
Yeah, anytime somebody gets accused of
everybody.
Like, no, I would never.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, Tuck came on.
He's a fucking booze bag though.
Who, Gates?
Tucker.
Is he?
Oh yeah,
How do
dude
you know
gets
that?
fucking shit cocked all the time.
I can see that actually.
All the time.
How do you know this?
I mean, there's like he gives speeches and shit, just hammered. There's Turning Point and shit.
Oh yeah,
He'll give speeches there, just blitz, dude.
fuck yeah, kind of rules.
So I think he's an easy person to get dirt on. Also, he dropped that Hunter Biden shit very quickly.
I finally watched that John Oliver on Tucker.
How bad was that?
It's terrible.
What do you
It's
do?
weird as shit.
They-
Girls are writing for him. Like
Definitely.
that's what that is.
There's no doubt.
yeah.
But it's just like every joke now is just like, Tucker Carlson, you loaf of Wonder Bread. Like every joke is like, you're so white.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, John Oliver.
Yeah,
You
dude.
fucking British
whiny
dork.
fuck.
He's like a Charles Dickens character.
Yeah, it's give that a watch if you get a chance.
Really?
It's crazy how
I mean,
I stopped fucking with Oliver long. Actually, you guys were pretty into John Oliver.
Yeah, it was
you
funny
guys.
as
I
shit
was
when I
like,
first
nah,
started.
bro. I always knew he wasn't real. I was like, nah,
you
bro.
could tell
I
he
could
wasn't
tell.
real.
First of all, he's a Brit. First strike.
Red coat. Yeah. Fuck.
Yeah.
it.
Red
that's
coat,
the problem.
obviously.
You
I'm
don't
like,
forget what happened.
yeah.
No.
That dude just absolutely just senses power and goes right to it. He's British.
Yeah, that dude used to be pretty funny, and then out of nowhere, like I swear to God, I think he just got a bunch of like girl writers. Now his show just sucks. It's like what everyone looks like.
Yeah. Those corporate overlords were like, all right, John, it's time we're doing this now. And he was just like, yeah, I'll
It was in
remember.
my shirt, bro. Come on,
Okay.
man. I coughed directly onto my tits.
I don't have COVID, by the way. I got tested.
Nice.
I
I
was
got
sick.
tested
I was
too.
sick all last week. I was like, I better not have this shit.
Really?
It's a fourth fucking wave, dude.
Oh yeah, you might have had a new strain.
Yeah, I wouldn't, dude. I would have had the South
Might have
African
been one of
shit.
those new
The
strains.
ones that are made in labs. Yeah. Okay.
Dude,
What?
how dare you?
You trying to get us fucking
They are.
kicked off the internet?
Yeah, dude.
All these new
The-
strains have been curated in labs. They're
How you
not
know?
found in the wild. Look it the fuck up or watch No Agenda.
I've seen
keep
SARS
telling
2, 4, COV5 in
Yeah.
a lot wild a couple times, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This fourth strain though, come on, man. It's the fourth wave, dude. I thought wave 2 was bad.
That's nothing.
The fourth, dude.
You're gonna get some Krispy Kreme.
What are you talking about?
You gonna get the jab.
What?
You gonna get the jab.
Oh, why you call it the Krispy Kreme?
You get free Krispy Kreme when you get the shot.
Do you really?
Oh, shit.
Oh yeah.
I know. Yeah.
Ooh, this changes things.
I'm watching The Walking Dead, dude. You're just gonna walk down there and be like,
Get some Krispies.
Yeah, I know somebody who went and got the Krispy Kremes, and they were telling me that you go in there and it's just like they're playing like really relaxing music, and there's dudes in like camouflage, like military outfits who are just being like this way, and you're just listening. It's like
This is an Al Stewart.
yeah, they're playing like the
Wawa
Frank
soundtrack.
They're playing like Frank Sinatra and shit. It's like fly me to them, and you have like military guys like right this way, sir, go over there.
Gerby's got it.
Did he?
Gerby's got it and said he had to. You get it, and then you have to wait like 15 minutes to see if you're allergic to it.
Okay.
So they just sit you in a room, and you just sit there. And you're like, all right, I hope I don't fucking die.
And once you pass that time, then you can no longer sue them. It's like one day afterwards, and any side effect after like 1 or 2 days, that's on you.
Yeah, that makes sense. So if you're going to give it to the entire country, there's going to be at least 6% of people who are
Yeah.
like, eh.
Yeah,
Dude, this school I was at was like, they were telling me the one time they're like, the one thing that sucks is that the parents are constantly trying to sue us for everything. Like just like we're constantly being hit with
We
lawsuits.
shouldn't live in a litigious society. I agree with that.
Yeah, for sure.
that
dude.
shit pisses me off.
It's fucking lame as hell.
It's bullcrap, dude.
You don't like suing?
Nah, I think it's blue collar lottery. Not my thing.
Yeah.
Not a fan.
It would be tight though to get a good lawsuit on somebody.
It's
Just
bad. I
ruin
mean,
someone.
Yeah, just
fuck
fuck
someone's shit up.
crush somebody.
Yeah, in my group chat, the vaccine talk's heavy.
Your phone buzzing, bro?
Yeah,
Your girlfriend?
it's not my girlfriend. It's my uncle.
What's your uncle want?
Probably talk about work or something like that.
But yeah, dude, I'm.
What the fuck is
What
so
are you
funny?
looking at me? You're
What
funny.
is funny?
You're a funny guy. You're
For
funny.
real?
Yeah.
Think I got minutes?
You were running some bits. Run those bits again
Yeah,
right here.
what bits
I did
you
Yo,
got? What
he
bits
has
you
good
podcast
bits.
last night. It's not a good bit.
What
It's
bits you
very
got?
He called me and he's like, "Yo, you think I could do stand up?" And I was like, "Definitely."
Easily.
I was
Run
just
a
giving it
bit.
try.
Give it.
me
Run your
give me
bits. Just a
taste.
premise.
What the hell's going on? so, what are you, Super Mario or something? What
Got
is
Gardini.
up the? If
So you're doing crowd work.
What are fat people doing getting Krispy Kreme for the coronavirus, man? That's crazy.
Oh, because it increases
No,
your
this
lip.
wasn't your
2
bit.
masks. I'll wear 15. Motherfucker.
Wait, these aren't your bits.
Yeah, the
dude.
pre-
I forget my other bit.
no,
I
the
remember your
premise-
bit. Oh, I know what it was.
The premise.
I said it on mine.
You're drinking a little. What happens if you're like, "Yo, what's up with drinking?"
Drinking. Yeah, I honestly forget.
It was like, "Yo, you ever like
No pen or paper, dude. All up here.
we're
Really?
just drinking," and then it's like, "Okay, I guess we're here now."
I think
know?
I could alt it up.
You could. Also, it is very funny to note that they're giving Krispy Kremes to people, even though it puts them at higher risk of dying of COVID.
Yeah, it's fucking retarded.
The blood sugar. It's not good to increase people's blood sugar.
Yeah, yeah.
What's up with you though? You keep probing me about all my stuff. What's up with you?
I'm chilling, man. Just I'm just exhausted from set life, bro.
Yeah, I bet.
Do you have like? Is there food and shit there?
Yeah,
Like spreads?
It's called craft services.
yeah. There is craft services.
Is that what it's called?
Yeah, dude.
you imagine?
Right.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Hollywood wanted me. I piss on them, dude.
What
Yeah,
Hollywood
right,
wanted you?
dude. You would
What
love
Hollywood
craft.
ask?
You would love craft services, dude.
What? I asked.
Yeah, you guys were looking at me licking your chops. Like, no.
What are you? What are you? What the
You
hell
guys
is
are
going
What
looking
the
at me.
hell are you talking? That
When did
girl's
he ask
turned your
you?
goddamn brain into
Yeah,
mush, dude.
This you're loveful,
My
dude.
brain's never been more connected.
This guy's lovesick.
Huh?
You're crazy.
I'm not
You're
crazy.
crazy in love right now.
I've been elsewhere, dude.
What do you mean?
Oh yeah,
I'm like
he did DMT.
I'm like you too. I've been elsewhere.
Oh, what was it? What was your DMT experience?
Yeah, how was
like?
that?
Fucking weird.
Break it down. I heard you.
I'm
Came
fucked
out of
by
it.
That. I'm
What?
fucdon't by that.
This thing?
That bubbler thing. Fuck that.
What do you mean?
You don't like that guy?
I like it, but that's all I could hear when I was going out, and I was looking at my one dude here, Spade and Tom, and I saw fucking sacred geometry all over the fucking table. I have no idea what the fuck that shit is. So that
You
was
just
weird.
saw random shapes.
No, sacred geometry.
so you
Shane.
looked
Why
it
is
up,
it
yeah.
sacred?
Look it
It's
up.
the sacred shapes. They're the ones that are found in nature repeatedly through
What
other
makes
forms.
the universe?
Oh, like the Nautilus.
Yeah, probably.
Right?
Oh, there's that. That's one. The spiral. Yeah, obviously spiral.
Yeah, but I was looking at everyone, and all I wanted to say
Flower
was "later, boys," and I couldn't do it.
You couldn't say
Like,
later,
I was
boys.
looking
You
at
say bye to your
everyone-
boys.
I wanted to say "later, boys" because I did it 3 times, and by the third time, nothing was in front
You're
of me.
trying to get a catchphrase
I was
out.
trying to look at it. I was looking at all of them just like this, and my head was just going back. Then I shot the fuck out of it. I was like, "What the fuck?" I was like, "That's it." And then my brother's like, "Dude, close your eyes." I closed my eyes. And then it was like later. Just shot through the fucking universe. Serpents fucking flying over me, shooting in my chest. Saw a serpent on this, it's like a
Serpents?
reptile head. Yeah, they were like glowing serpents that fucking were flying around like this, then shot into
That was
me.
a
and went to
DMT
my
spirit. You
heart.
saw the DMT spirit, dude.
Quetzalcoatl, feathered serpent.
Damn, dude. What the fuck?
Shane, I've been places.
I
You're
believe
gonna be
you, man.
okay.
You think?
I don't know. Yeah, I came back and just right
Nobody-
when I shot back out, I was looking at that and I just went, "What's up, boys? Holy fuck!"
Somebody posted. I think it was on Reddit or I saw it online somewhere. It was like, are the DMT entities going to be racist? Because I guess an African American fellow took DMT.
Oh, yeah, I saw
and the
that.
entities were calling him the N word.
Really?
Quetzalcoatl was hitting him.
Quetzalcoatl, yeah, a bunch of Mexies.
What?
Was hitting with the N word.
Was this someone on Reddit or
I,
someone?
mean, I
who
feel
wrote
like
about
that's just in your head.
Yeah, for
Like,
sure.
You smoke DMT, you're like, they're going to be racist to me. They're going to be racist to me.
I pray if I ever do DMT, the entities are racist as hell.
it? That'd be so. You go up there and they're like, "What's up with the FBI crime statistics?" And you're like, "Ah, God, no, ah."
Dude, can they for real not swim?
Just a snake. You got to protect
Yeah, other
it.
than that, it was just weird.
You got to try to hold a laugh in on DMT while the snake's like, what do you call a black astronaut? No. Nothing, dude, don't do it.
Dude, Bill, if you want to trip right now,
Don't do it, dude.
you could trip. There's an app I got
For tripping.
Dude, this thing is so fucking
You
funny.
got Trippy app?
Dude, watch
Yeah.
this.
Yeah.
So you have what? What are you talking about?
Square.
No, dude. Check
Smoke it.
Dude, check this out.
L7. All right. Well, this will be a pointless tour.
Yeah, you're not even a tour guide. I mean, I guess it's a physical tour guide.
Yeah. And it was just me and a family. We were the only ones on the tour. It was a mom, a dad, and their 2 kids that were very young. And the mom was like, I haven't been here since I was 13. I wanted to show my family. And it was just me. In this exact outfit. I haven't been home.
Really?
Yeah.
You should have chimed in with some friendly banter, being like, you must have been a beautiful girl.
True.
Like, I'm sure you made a beautiful
True.
I'm sure there's probably some comedians that would have really liked you.
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
But
I'm joshing, dude.
While we're standing out there, we're waiting. Fucking some fat lady acting like Martha Washington's wife
What?
comes up. It's just a fat reenactor lady.
She have a fat ass?
She did have a fat ass, but it was
I figured
it was in
Marsh
one of those
Washington had a
dresses, though.
Fat ass, dude.
It was
Really?
hidden in one of those things
Like
that go
those
out. Yeah.
Cinderella stepsister
Yes.
dresses?
It was a Cinderella stepsister that gave us like the, oh, Mr. Washington's not here today, but I will talk to. Literally, I had to sit there and be like,
Why? Where was G. Wash?
the general was out.
What?
Yeah, the general was out. He was beating up the fucking British because our country actually got that done. Sorry, your car bombs that killed a bunch of kids didn't get it done.
That's not.
We fought them like men.
That's not where I'm from. That's a very different part of Ireland.
All right. I'm sorry.
Don't worry. About it. Don't worry about it.
I didn't mean
But
to disrespect the raw.
Listen, that war's not over. By the way,
Yeah.
I know.
that's only just begun.
I don't know
dude.
what about it. When people are like, they talk about blowing up England, I'm like, fuck yeah, dude.
Of course,
Go
yeah.
for it.
Yeah.
Get
Every-
Such a-
Get them.
everything
Get 'em,
I hear about the IRA, I'm like, yes.
Yeah, whenever like
Yeah.
bomb goes off in Yemen, I'm like, and, like car bomb on England, I'm like,
Just because you know that up there, like, oh, blimey. oh. They're
they're
fucking
not
dude.
civilized.
Yeah.
Yeah. The English are bastards, except, dude, I'm a big fan of Rupert Sheldrake. He's an Englishman.
Who's that?
He's from the Midlands.
Who's that person?
He's a science. He's like one of the last true scientists, but he's just a scientist, dude. He fucking rules. He thinks the sun's conscious, so he has some good proof.
So he's wrong.
He thinks this.
What?
He thinks
So
the
he's a
sun
wrong
the
person.
sun is
He
alive,
said the sun could be. He just wants to open the discussion.
like Teletubbies or something.
This
where
is-
there's just
this
a big
is-
smiling.
This is why they used to execute people.
I
I,
mean,
wish the
dude,
church was still as
the
powerful.
anime-
Yeah,
It was
this is
actually
blasphemy
Like,
right now.
cut this
Fuck it.
guy's fucking head off.
dude. I mean,
Crucifix right now.
this whole thing you guys have going on of like mechanistic materialism, it comes from
All right. then.
ancient.
How many
religious-
times did you repeat that on the drive over?
I just listened to
He's
stuff.
just like, I gotta remember that. I gotta remember that. I
No,
gotta
I'm telling you, as it was coming out, I was like, it was like a turd coming out. I'm like, did I get the whole thing out?
hit that 30-second rewind on the audible.
But no, he said he was like, dude, I watched one of his talks. He's talking about the science delusion. He's not against science. But he was saying a lot of it got hung up on dogma now, where he was like, a lot of the stuff they just kind of assume is based on just like old religious stuff of like
Yeah.
the universe is infinite. And they're
Like these Waterloo cans could be.
No, this has to be a self-organizing system.
Okay,
The sun is
I
actually
see.
a self-organizing system.
Yeah.
This would
The
not be
water
conscious.
inside of it, though.
Very possible, yes.
Yeah.
Very possible. His idea, and he's like, I just want to talk about it, dude. He was like, the whole he was like coming up with all the main like foundational beliefs of science of like, energy's never created. He was like looked into it. He's like, I don't know if that's true because they just added like 25 million% of dark matter and dark energy out of nowhere. So he's like, well, what was that? So he's pretty good. He was talking about the how the speed of light changed as well. He's like, that changed like 3 or 4 times in physics. All around the world, different physicists came up with different speeds of light around the same time, and then it would settle back to another one. He asked the guy about it, and the guy was like, that's just a fluke. That's weird.
I don't know if it would be a fluke. Wouldn't it just be miscalculations?
No, because a bunch of people around the world got it, and then they'd be like, no, we're getting this now. I'm like, all right, we'll just change it.
Oh,
So they've
okay, I see.
changed the thing for the speed of light a bunch of times, and then, at least several times. And then the physicists are just like, we don't think about that.
Yeah.
So, but all he wants to say is like, maybe fucking matter's conscious. If we're made of matter and we're conscious, why, maybe other stuff is too. So maybe the sun's conscious, dude. Maybe each star is like a little cell. So pretty cool.
Yeah.
I'm into that. For
But
me,
cells aren't conscious.
they comprise. The whole idea was like,
I guess you'd have to define consciousness.
that's all he wants to do, dude. No, he said, you guys double M's haven't done it yet. All high and mighty. Oh, we don't have like
Why'd you call us double M's?
mechanistic.
Yeah, I knew you tried to skip that word again. It's a good word. You deserve it.
You
That's a
nailed
Good
it
word.
first.
I'd be fucking pumped to bring that to the table.
Yeah.
I had that bitch Martha Washington. Oh
That
God,
fat old ass
that
dude.
fat bitch. I was praying to Christ she didn't talk to me because she was
Martha
like,
Wash?
yeah,
Should
dude,
have tried
it
to
was-
kiss her,
It
bro.
was so funny.
You should have tried to kiss her.
She was like, "Oh, I had children like these."
You should treat that place like Westworld, dude. Just try to fuck her.
She literally was like talking to these kids, the family. She's like, I know all about this, having a 2 and 4-year-old, how difficult that must be. My youngest, Danny, died of yellow fever when he was I was sitting there like, oh shit. You know George
Damn.
Washington didn't have any kids?
What?
He was a fucking stepdaddy.
He was a new dad?
Yeah. New dad.
Oh,
I found a lot of like heartbreaking facts about. We'll get to him.
He probably beat the fuck out of that lady. He probably killed 2 of them.
Yeah.
General?
The general?
He probably came in and was like, dude, she's like, our dad's the president now. And he probably
Yeah.
beat the fuck out of him.
Our dad invented a country and made up a title.
Yeah.
He's nuts.
Fuck, I didn't know he was a
They probably
stepdad.
thought he was like lying. He'd be like, I just got back from beating the world's biggest empire in war. This is our country now. They're like, our stepdad is.
Fucking nuts.
He's lying to us.
They didn't know anything, dude. He probably gave them like a piece of candy and they were like,
Yeah, they had sweet treats.
did they?
I showed you the sweet treat factory in
Oh,
there.
I did see that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I did see that.
So Martha leaves us alone. Thank fucking God, dude. When just standing and watching a reenactor, thank God I wasn't like high or anything.
she-
It was enough. It was off-putting enough.
Did
Just-
she have like a nice excuse as to what she had to do? I have to go
Yeah,
to the
she made up
mill
for it.
now.
Yeah,
Exactly.
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 I have to do some
She
mill
really
work.
did. She was like, I must tend to the garden. You know, the general
Yeah.
loves his garden.
Yeah.
You should have studied up. I want to
I did.
study.
You fuck with him. It's great. You
Yeah,
gotta
really?
ask him facts. I was like, what color was his hair? And she was like, whoa. You gotta like hit him with like, what's
She's
his
like-
voice like?
She's looking at her phone
Yeah.
or something. She's like,
Exactly.
well,
I asked the tour guide a couple questions that she was like, that's a good question. And all the things are on the website. It's like, you didn't even talk during the tour. And you're 0 for 1 on questions. Oh, there was another one, dude. It was a fucking dark tour. She was like, you hear those cows? Because they got the exact cows they used to have and the sheep they used to have. Some type of fucking like red something. I forget what it was called. But they were mooing. And she was like, you can hear them screaming over there. You can hear them. She's like, it was a sad day. Again, keep in mind, this is with a 4-year-old. Like at the end of the tour, you sit on rocking chairs out back that overlooks the mighty Potomac.
Ooh,
So that part ruled.
that's awesome.
George Washington had a sick back porch. But
okay.
you sit there. Okay.
I'm taking
I've
this.
never heard someone be like, all right, dude, get through
No,
this.
no.
Okay.
I'm getting this. This is all.
But we're sitting in a
First time
rocking
that-
chair,
yeah.
just sitting out back, and then there's a tour guide standing. It's me, one chair, and then a family. And the tour guide was like, those cows are mooing because they just gave birth today. And it was like, oh, nice. And she's like, and we sold the calves, so they're sad. I was like, oh.
Those
And then-
aren't moos of joy.
Yeah, and the lady was like, the mom was like, where did they go to like a different museum? And the tour guide was like, no, we sold them. We don't know where they go. I was just like,
nah,
whoa.
there
What
you
was
go.
the dad up to the
That's
whole time?
veal.
He was quiet.
Was he?
He was on. This was definitely his bitch's field trip. Was
Was
like,
it
I
really?
went when I was in 5th grade. We should take the kids.
yeah.
It was a nightmare. I'll never go back to Mount Vernon.
Did you pal up with the dad at all? Be like, what's up, bro?
We had some silent nods in
Did
the
you?
house because
Just a
they
couple
were
of-
in front of me.
Yeah.
And I would have to just stand in the room until they wanted to move on.
Yeah.
So I just had to stand there until they're dumb. He was taking fucking pictures of like the wallpaper.
Really?
I was kind of looking at him like, dude,
Fuck you.
fucking. But you couldn't talk. So then they'd start walking. I'd be like, that whole fucking like,
Yeah, just
Yeah, like just acknowledge
just
each
over and
other.
over again. Like, and then I got in front of them somehow.
Nice.
So I had to like,
Pole position.
I took pole position and we went into a hall. No, I took the lead.
Hell yeah, dude.
But
you should have started guiding the tour. I'm like, fuck this shit. This
Yeah.
lady doesn't know a goddamn
yeah.
thing. Didn't even know the color of his goddamn hair, dude.
it was red.
Yeah, George Washington had red
He's a
cornrows.
fucking
dude.
ginger, dude. Gardini,
ginger?
don't fucking toss the hand up, you bum. Gardini's a wop. I don't know if you could tell.
Sean.
True.
Misleading name.
Irish and Italian.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which do you associate more?
The Italians, baby. I'm a Guido at heart.
What? No, that's a.
Would you let him into your country if you were back at home?
Yeah.
yeah.
I think
What about? Oh shit!
yeah.
What about that one? That next
you
that
that
boy
one,
next to him.
you it's not as fast as him, but you can certainly. I feel like you could get in. Yeah,
Yeah.
you would stand out in high school. I was there. I did stand out. You did, yeah.
Oh, you went to Ireland, Noah?
I've been to Ireland.
Where'd you go?
Yeah, I was in Dublin. I
Nice.
stayed on Camden Street.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that was nice. Above a
time.
bookstore.
I don't know that one.
Yeah, I don't know.
The only place I've
bookstore.
never been. of all the places in Dublin for me to not know. Yeah, could be.
Hell yeah.
So here's where this tale of my visit to Mount Vernon takes a harrowing turn. So I a lot of slave talk on this tour.
Mm-hmm.
So I want to check out where the slaves lived.
You should have confronted them immediately about it. Like, where this? Please.
They took us to the kitchen, George Washington's kitchen, which had 2 slaves working at all times, same 2, and they worked 4 a.m. to 9 p.m. every day, just
Damn.
in a kitchen.
4 a.m. to 9 p.m.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know how they got that. Well, I guess they have ledgers and shit.
Oh yeah, they definitely knew.
And then the lady was like, and this was their refrigerator, which was just like a hole in the ground. And then they were like, and this would be this room. This room was basically like a modern day dishwasher. They would put their used dishes, and it was just clearly just 2 slaves were in there. They're like, look at this dishwasher.
Yeah.
It's like, you mean those 2 humans that washed your plates every day? But yeah, then I went out. The tour was over. Didn't say goodbye to either of them.
Yeah.
The family or the lady. It was just went about. I wanted to see the slave quarters. I wanted to see where they lived.
Mm.
Not great.
Really?
Not great. George didn't hook them up too well. But even inside the mansion, it sucked.
You need a
So it's not like-
You need a first-hand account of how bad it was.
I did, yeah, I saw.
You had the tweet ready.
Oh yeah, I had the not that bad. Fired up.
Just get over it.
Yeah.
But you saw the quarters and they were cramped.
I saw the cramped quarters, and I knew.
And you're like,
maybe it might have been bad.
Yeah,
I'll give him an ounce. But here's where things took an ugly turn.
Okay.
A man approached from behind. I could hear the clacking of his shoes. I was by myself. I was on this totally isolated. No one's around, and I hear, "How you doing there, sir?" I'm not fucking kidding, dude. It was
to be on a horse, was it?
It was a slave reenactor.
Oh, nice.
While I'm standing looking at these old shitty bunk beds, just like thinking to myself, like, "Oh, this is terrible. This is so bad." And then this like 30-year-old black dude from DC is behind me, and he's like, "How you doing there, massa?" And I was just like, "Oh no, dude!" And I turn around, I was like, "My name's Billy Ray. I've been part of the plantation here for this long."
what if it was like a black couple looking through? Do you think he would be like, "Y'all better get out of here"?
True. I mean, he kind of stayed in character. He
Y'all
would've
the
been
free
like,
folk?
"Fuck y'all doing wearing that?" Massa C gonna whoop your ass for that.
Yeah.
Dude, he started hitting me. He hit me.
That's crazy. Did you
I-
ask where they were? Or did you just excuse yourself and find them?
It wasn't the
Where's your
biggest.
slave quarters?
Yeah, I was like, "Where are the slaves?" The whole tour. They were like, "Shh, no talking in the house." I was like, "Where the fuck are the slaves?" Where'd you put them?
So this guy was on his lunch break or something, and he saw you. Went, "Oh fuck, got a slave! I got a
definitely.
slave up." I went, "Oh yeah, Mr. Mess." Oh.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, man, that's uncomfortable.
What would happen if you had just said, "What did you just say to me, boy?" Yeah, and he
I
would've-
know.
If you had just doubled down on it and
Hopped
go,
in
"Don't
the
look
car-
at me.
hopped
You
in the-
eyeballing me."
Get back to
You
work.
could convince me, like, I'm actually George Washington. It's my first day.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Kick his
yeah,
butt.
And you think they see each other? And, like, you know, when George is there, I can't believe, first of all, I want my money back. Like, you're telling me George Washington's not in his house? I'm here for the George. You shouldn't, like, no offense. I didn't come here to see Martha Washington's
Yeah, I didn't come here to
house,
see
lady.
Martha and a fucking slave.
Yeah.
Came here to see George, dude.
Not even any relevant slave, just another.
No, he was a pretty relevant slave.
Yeah,
he was a come on, man.
Yeah, dude, come on.
It was
What?
he was a very relevant slave.
He's a
He was the
famous slave.
brother of George Washington's assistant. George Washington just had a slave with him at all times.
His right
Boy.
hand.
Yeah, his bro.
Oh,
They don't want to say his boy.
His bruh.
His bruh.
okay.
That's where the term bruh comes from.
Yeah, as George Washington, they'd be like, "Who's this?" And he'd be like, "This is my bruh." I'm not gonna call him that. He's my bruh.
So
But
he,
yeah,
he approached.
dude, guy hit me with a 10 minute,
Yeah.
10 minutes of just me standing back against this brick wall. Literally, the slave quarters entrance was right next to me. He just stood there and just fucking hammered me. He's like, day up till, sun up, sundown. We out here working, and it's tough having kids. They take our children. Like all this shit. I was just like, oh my God, dude. And then Snapchat story.
How?
It was a mistake.
It was a mistake. I used to take pictures of my dick and color it. Like, because you could draw on Snapchat and then send it to my friends as a goof. It's a fun goof, dude. Don't try to pretend like it's not hilarious. It's a very funny thing.
Maybe
but
you can do other things too.
one time I took it and
It was a prank.
it was right after I had not had Snapchat for a while. When I re-downloaded it, I pressed what I thought was the coloring utensil to bring up the tools.
Yeah.
Just sent it straight to my story without coloring on it at all. Soft penis, dude. Just a picture of, like a bushel of pubes and like a soft penis, and it was my story on Snapchat.
Just a pure Saint Benedict,
for like
dude.
5 minutes. For like 5 minutes, and then I got a phone call from Gabe, my friend Anthony.
it was
Anthony
up for
Gabriel,
5
what up,
minutes?
boy? He's a lawyer now. He called and was like, "What are you doing?" And right when he called, I was like, "Oh my God,"
My bird.
because I didn't know where the bird picture went.
Everywhere.
I had no idea that it just. I thought I'd hit delete. I thought I hit X accidentally because once you press add to story, it just went.
Have you ever thought about doing butthole art? Taking a picture of your butt? People would look at
That'd
that
be very
for a
funny.
while,
People would be
dude.
confused as to what that
As
was.
what that was?
I was good at the dick bit. Like the dick, you couldn't really see it was a dick. You had to like look, like you'd see pubes or something. But like I would draw like a full football player's uniform on it, and then just have the helmet be the tip of my. Like I took a lot of time with it.
Yeah. So how'd you upload the raw file?
It just happened.
It just accidentally, like I accidentally hit it, and again, it wasn't even a hard dong. This was a flaccid penis sent
This is
to my
the
story.
bench rider.
This was
Fuck.
so I don't think I think I might rather have that than
Hard.
A hard dong out there?
a before catalog on Facebook.
I mean, I would do it today. Just fucking.
Now it would be funny, but if you were
there's nothing
serious
funny about
doing
it.
it,
What's funny about that, dude?
you do look jacked right now. You've been getting jacked.
I'm
It's
shredded.
nice.
I'm shredding right now. I'm trying to get down to like 175,
Yeah.
shred up, and build up from there. But it takes a lot of discipline.
Yeah.
A lot of discipline. Pretty tired. I woke up at 4 in the morning. Just
Why?
I think just from lack of calories. Just woke up. Woke up like dizzy, like oh shit.
Yeah, I've talked about this before, and I'm surprised you left out your before picture experience.
forgot all
the last
about it,
time I
dude.
brought this up, because my one
Wait,
friend,
what before did you have?
my friend's dad did it.
Oh, dude, yeah.
My friend's dad did it on
fuck.
Facebook. He took a bunch of befores.
Fuck.
My friend's dad, he was
got
like
drunk,
60.
right?
I don't.
Before
I
he
assume
knew-
he was hammered. He took a bunch of like I'm gonna lose weight before pictures
Holy
of him
fucking
like
shit.
shirtless in the mirror in their bathroom,
Yeah.
and posted them on Facebook. And I mean,
It never followed through.
it's,
Our one
So
uncle
funny to
just
see this
constantly,
dude.
it's like a picture of him like this on his couch, and it's like in a dark room, all blurry. He's like, every time. I'm not going to say it all.
sounds like
there.
a Vikings fan.
I think I know. No.
He lives
Really?
near, he lives near your boy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Is he
Yeah.
a Vikings fan?
No,
No.
he's not. No, he's just always.
Dude, don't talk about.
He's always looking.
I don't
at
know.
the camera.
That's the
Yeah,
one
I know.
uncle story I know.
That was the one thing. Again, my family's so fucking mean, dude. This guy has a thing he likes, and everyone walks down. Did you see the Vikings basement?
Spade painted.
Did he really?
I don't know if he painted the basement. but he was
Spade only
painting-
did a little bit. That guy did a lot
Yeah.
himself. He did a lot. He's not that guy.
He's a
Or-
purple people eater.
He is, dude. My whole family went down. It's like this guy's one thing in the world he likes, and everyone was like, dork. It's like, just
Yeah,
let
of
him have it,
course.
dude.
I mean, I don't. Pretty much only one family really likes sports in our entire like family.
Not true.
1002. Who else?
I
likes
love
sports?
sports, dude.
The fuck out of here, dude.
You kidding me?
I tried to have a catch with my dad one time. He threw a football to me underhanded. I was like, all right, dude.
Oh my god.
Threw it back to me like that. I was like, all right, dude.
He
We'll go to
sidearmed it,
practice.
dude.
Yeah.
He fluted, dude.
True.
I saw Dad play football when I was little, and he was fucking hammered. He just kept getting tackled and falling like as hard as possible on the cold ground. And I remember watching it, just being like, He came in that night and like stumbled over the vacuum and grabbed my foot, and I was like, get away, get away. You don't know about those times, Bill.
Nah, not
You only
really.
were around the good times.
Yeah, you weren't there.
Oh,
You weren't there for the
Back when
hard
Daddy
times.
left alone to moonshine, dude.
I was there for the good old days. I mean, sorry.
You got clean shaven Pappy. It was the first half of our family, me, Tom, and Kevin. Mutants, dude. Just fucking fully got fucking.
What? Because your dad did he stop? No, your dad
Stopped
was-
drinking. Stopped
Oh,
drinking
really?
right around Billy. They only got the good times, dude. Sold the trash business, quit the fucking booze.
You had a drinking dad. You had a drinking trash dad coming home.
Drinking trash dad, dude. You get a fucking demerit from school, dude. Drinking trash dad, fucking turn you around and kick you in the ass, dude. It fucking sucked.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
drink-
had a drinking sales dad.
I thought-
still got slapped around. Drinking sales dad will get you.
I grew up. Well, that's also too. That's a charged environment.
Yeah.
So it's like there's enough riding where you come home and you can beat up some kids. But yeah, I grew up thinking it was completely normal to drink like 6 beers with your dinner. Like I didn't think that was weird at all. Growing
Yeah.
up, I was like, yeah, you have like 4 or 6 beers every night you drink dinner.
Yeah, which is great. Like people get used to that, but I don't know. I never have. Like if I drink a 6-pack like in a short amount of time, I'm definitely feeling it. Like
Oh,
the
yeah.
geezers is definitely the dads that come home and like start crushing light beers. They're like, that doesn't do anything to me anymore. It's like I do it a lot, and it does.
Yeah,
You're definitely like getting buzzed.
dude.
They
Out
probably
dinner.
stop talking because they constantly get their balls broken. Like I don't even feel it anymore.
What do you mean?
They're probably hammered, but they're just not saying it anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. It's also funny too because I was doing the math. I'm like, that must have been crazy. I think by then we had like 4 kids coming home having like 5 beers
my
at dinner,
God.
just being like, I'm going to bed.
Yeah, you got to drink. Well, still having that many kids, you got to drink your way out of that nightmare of a house.
But there was no. It was also completely normal. I was like, all right, you get done from work. It's like, yeah, you have like 5, 6 beers, and
That actually is pretty normal.
yeah.
That's not that bad.
It's not at all.
It does rule.
For me now, if I did that, my life would fall apart.
Yeah,
If I tried drinking 5 beers a night, I would instantly fall apart.
it'd be great.
Oh, it'd be fucking
I'd love
horrible.
that.
It'd be horrible, dude.
No, I want that.
I can't stand the.
You're
taste of
close,
beer.
dude. You're getting there. Say that in the camera again.
I can't stand the taste of beer. Yeah, shit literally tastes like earwax to me.
What do you like? What's your drink of choice?
Seltzer.
You were pretty drunk when you called me the other night, weren't you?
When?
I don't know. You called me. You're at a party or something.
No, I was just hanging out at Pat's.
You went to a party?
No.
You weren't drunk.
Here we go.
You didn't have any drinks. Be honest.
Bill,
dude.
why is Bill
Party
party?
boy.
He party lies, dude.
Party
Where was
boy.
I?
Big time
Call
party boy.
Pat. I was just asking for your nudes. I was
True.
chilling.
I thought you sounded.
I was just trying to see that picture of you all naked
What nude?
I showed you, bro.
in front of
Oh,
yeah.
the fucking
I
dude.
got chewed out for that, dude.
Have you seen it? You got chewed out for it?
Why?
Fuck, I was afraid of that.
As long as it's a naked picture of me online, I don't know.
No, nobody could see it.
Sorry.
The one online is not.
Oh, that was my fault. I held it directly.
yeah, but
to the
that's
camera.
not good quality.
Yeah, of
The
course.
real one's good. We'll
Well,
get
she
that
was
up.
trying to do the comparison. She was doing a comparison, like, well, what if I put a naked pic out? I'm like, it's different. She's like, "How's it
Everybody
different?"
knows that's different.
I'm like, it's
yours
'cause
is funny.
It's fun. Mine's funny.
Yeah.
Yours
Yeah.
would not be funny.
Yeah.
And so. But I mean, dude, water under the bridge, dude. No big deal. We've grown closer over it, honestly.
Yeah.
Over the Grinch spot. Oh, dude, I tried.
Has he seen it yet?
Yeah, he saw. I showed him.
All right, good.
Took him aside. The little family party. Was
Dude,
like,
how funny is that picture?
That's very
That
disgusting.
might be the goat.
dude,
That
that, picture
might be
fucking-
literally the
that
best
You
picture
just
I've
look
ever
like
seen.
pure evil.
It really does.
Dude, I was. It
You
was
were.
like 3 a.m. I was sitting there like with like
I showed
a wet,
my family. I showed my family the one you sent.
How
me.
they like it.
Everybody loved it.
Oh, it's so funny.
The
dude.
whole family
It's
loved it.
so funny.
Everybody was like, "What the fuck is he doing? Why is he holding his penis?" Yeah.
Thank God I was.
Yeah, that's what we all agreed on.
Yeah, dude.
How good that. I mean, how close that picture was to literally the best picture I've ever seen.
Although it definitely like
fucked you on your
expanded
tits.
my tits, so maybe that would have given me the
from all the
fucking
push-ups.
I would have been a meme, dude, of just the guy fucking sitting over the bed.
You wouldn't. No, you got the whole kit and caboodle in that one hand there. There was nothing. Nothing was reaching past the chair.
I had it tucked.
You had
It was
that
under
thing-
my butt, dude.
It was
It was under my butt. It was under my butt, dude. I'm a large cup, dude, for jiu-jitsu.
Oh, dude, jiu-jitsu. Shut up, dude.
I'm a large cup, dude. They didn't have him
So,
in camouflage.
Bill, you're driving. You see dudes lifting. You slam on the brakes. You say, that must be it. That's Valhalla. I'm getting in there. And you walk in and you say, fellow patriots. And they say, hey, Bill, come here. They wrestle you around a little.
Nah, I walked in there. I was like, hey, man, just what's up at the gym? Like,
That's
you
my
don't
rig
have to
out
wear a
there.
mask?
They say, hey, man, is that your rig? And I say, oh, that old thing.
This is what you woke me up from a nap for?
Don't, dude. Don't. I saw your face.
This is what I was woken up from a nap
That's
for?
not even a ribbon.
Where's Gay Bill? That's right here from my first floor up here. Where's Gay Bill?
I was just kidding. I hoped you heard that. That's why
Bill,
I said
we're
it.
feeding off your energy
We
right now,
needed
dude.
you. You should wait till you see the Patreon episode. It's
It's blast,
stonk,
right?
dude. It was a
Oh.
classic stonk 'em, dude. We needed you.
Yeah, but I mean, since we're all having fun, back to the crying shit.
Yeah.
Very hilarious when Matt got caught drinking. One of the funniest
Yeah,
things.
we talked about it.
I was there though.
I cried when I got
was
caught.
in the bedroom with a SpongeBob pillow in a bunk bed with my sister with it over my face, and Matt's like, "This is fucking bullshit."
Yeah, why was Kathleen in our room, dude?
No, Mara was in our room up top,
What the hell was she doing in the top bunk? That was boys only.
petrified of monsters. Me,
You were scared of monsters?
petrified.
And then fucking old Stevie Janowski came in screaming. Fucking bullshit.
I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
Oh, I went full Stevie too, dude. Don't worry about it. I got caught. I was just
alcohol.
like, Dad, you're a fucking jerk. I tried to fight him 3 different times. I would walk upstairs. I came down with some befores. I took my shirt off and came down.
Kill myself.
Full befores, and I was like, Dad, you fucking pussy. Fight me. And he was like, get upstairs. You're drunk. And I'd be like, who do you think I learned it from? Yeah, the first I mean, he did hit me in the face as soon as I saw him, which is
When he saw you drunk, it was just like, whap.
he hit me right across the fucking backhanded me right in the front of my mouth.
Oh,
in the
fuck.
car. He got in the car. He was like, I'll give you one chance to tell me the truth. Are you drunk? And I was like, no. He just like, what the fuck, Dad?
You probably reeked too. I was just thinking about that. The other
Dude, I
day.
like fell down.
yeah,
I
dude.
fell
I
down
would get in the
yeah.
car with like my aunt after like me and my cousin would smoke cigarettes, and she goes, "You guys smoking?" I was like, "No, it was a fire." Just reek of a Marlboro Light.
Yeah, there's so many times where you're like, man, these people, I got away with it. It's just parents that are like, yeah, whatever. I'm not going to fucking tell on him.
Yeah, I don't feel like fucking
You know what I
with
mean?
this.
I don't feel like talking to his mom and being like, they were smoking cigarettes.
Yeah, I think someone like sold a CVS, and we were smoking Cool Wides every weekend for like 3 weeks.
How old were you?
I was probably like 17, 18.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Dude, when did you smoke cigarettes?
5th.
5th grade?
Fifth grade?
So
fifth
like
or
10,
sixth.
yeah,
you,
dude.
you never had earrings, right?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, dude. I remember smoking cigarettes when I was a youngling, dude.
I
It's
started
around
doing-
then, like 10 years old, and we would go out in the woods and just like take black. We used to just get Philly blunts and smoke them to the face.
We used
Like
to
actual-
roll
not
up
like weed in
paper.
them.
We would take printing paper.
Same.
We were
Head
just
highs,
smoking
dude.
everything.
We used to smoke sugar. Me and my cousin used to roll up sugar packets. We used to just like grab dried leaves and smoke.
Yeah, we started
them.
smoking weed when we were in 5th grade.
Did you really?
Really?
Where'd you
Yes.
get weed from?
I don't know. That's weird.
Beasters.
I never got
body
high.
high
I
city.
literally never
Yeah,
got high
body
once.
That's hot eyes.
Never
and
got
headaches,
high. I
dude.
definitely never inhaled it. We would always smoke it out of soda cans.
Pure
too.
red
Yeah,
face.
just get some swag. I used
Yep.
to, I don't think I got. Yeah, I didn't smoke weed till I was, I think, graduating 8th grade. I think I might have took a couple res hits, but I don't want to brag.
Yeah.
Smoking res is where it's at.
First
dude.
time I smoked weed was because of Matt.
When was that?
You brought me to Drexel when I was like a sophomore in high school. I went to Drexel and I was
You
chilling.
went and hung out with that pothead,
It was
Mr.
with-
Olympia?
It was with
Who was
Matt. It was with
Mr.
you,
Universe
Tom,
was smoking weed?
you,
Arnold smoked weed. There's videos of him doing it.
Tom, Timmy, Kev. We all went out.
Ooh, you
were living over on where the hell is that?
Spring Garden.
Pount Ave. At the bottom of Pount Ave.
Say, hey, is that
wow.
your rig out there, man? You're like, yeah,
Dude,
man.
I was fucking young. I was like a sophomore in high school. Matt was breaking down Kanye West and Kid Cudi Poker Face lyrics with his friends when I got
What?
there. They were breaking.
What?
They're like,
Was it?
dude, he mentions getting head 3 different ways here.
What?
I was like, dude, college
Dude,
is
you're
sick.
fucking lying,
I was like,
dude.
yo, you guys were breaking down Poker Face. You're like, listen,
The
he
song
talk-
Poker Face?
Yeah.
Yeah, with
Poker
Kid
Face.
Cudi. He's like, he talks about getting head 3 different ways. And I was like, dude, this is fucking
I
sick.
don't remember that.
We were drinking Captain Morgan and ginger ale.
All right,
Wow.
you're right about that.
And then-
Nail me on that. That's my
Yes.
favorite drink.
We went to a party and someone passed me a bowl and I hit it and I was just gone. I remember the next thing I know, I was looking out of a window, like going up to the 7-Eleven.
thinking about
with Bert.
Kid Cudi
I was
and
like,
Wale.
What the fuck is going on? Then I got taquitos and we went back home. That place was sick. It had like a catwalk and shit.
Dude, what do you think of Wale as a lyricist these days?
I don't know. I don't even remember that. Dude.
I remember.
It sounds like something I was more into rap.
Dude,
beats.
I admitted, yes.
I remember
I was
that
breaking down
happening and then
Eminem
going
lyrics.
back to school.
I don't even remember. I don't remember that. So it sounds like something I would be into.
Yeah, it was when you guys had that the blue van because the next day,
Ah, yeah.
yeah, the next
taken
day I
from
was
us,
like
yeah.
throwing up out of the side of it.
Yeah, you don't handle weed well, do you?
No, it wasn't weed. It was because of Captain Morgan.
True.
But we were listening to music. I thought it was sick. And I got back home and I was talking to my younger cousin. I was just like, dude, if you smoke weed, music sounds good as shit.
Man. Did you cry? Did you ever get caught
No, we
drinking?
never got in trouble.
I only got caught drinking once. And I was super pissed off because I thought I was gonna have to lose my girlfriend, but I didn't. So I was chilling. I was all grounded for like a week.
Were you super pissed off or were you super sad?
I was super sad. That's the girlfriend I wrote Lottery of Love
I
to.
love her. Oh,
Hell
wait,
yeah.
what's Lottery of Love?
Love knows.
Oh,
Love
File X. He saved.
dude, this makes me so happy.
He
Just
sa-
you guys
oh, dude,
trying to humiliate each other.
he saved. We were airing stuff out before.
Thank God,
I
dude.
told
Thank
you-
God I only have 2 evil sisters.
Yeah.
I had to, dude. The game, but it's good you have brothers that check you on your gayness immediately.
Yeah, it's just
Some guys, you can run amok for a while and then you get drilled with something.
That's
They
what
let,
happened.
they
Yeah.
sisters are like. He
not
came
good.
out. I was like, "Do you have any like light beer on tap?" He was like, "No." And it's like, dude, what the fuck kind of answer? Like
Yeah.
that was our first interaction. He's like, "Do you want anything to drink?" I was like, "Do you guys have any light beer on tap?" He's wearing a mask. He just goes, "No," and then looks for other people.
You should have been like, is there another waitress here?
Yeah, true. Are there any
I
other
don't-
women?
The word
working?
waiter doesn't exist. It's just
Yeah.
waitresses.
That was a
Like,
waitress.
is there
He
another
was a
waitress?
waitress.
Can I have another waitress, please?
I will say this though. He heard us trashing him, and he came back with a better attitude. He
What?
came back almost condescendingly, and oh great, yeah, I'll get that for you right away.
So he subbed out.
He
He subbed. You guys domed him, and he subbed. He
true,
subbed out.
he did sub.
He was. You were getting. That was brat correction, dude.
We
You guys just scratched his kink. He just
Bro.
wanted to be corrected. He was being a brat.
he
You
was
guys
being,
daddied him.
They were the biggest pussies. This wait staff. Dude, I was fuming. I've never been fuming like
Where
this.
have you been for the last like 2 years? Did you know?
I
that,
don't
like-
go to hipster places.
Yeah, that's the move.
I don't go there. And this place, there was another 2 tables that were right next to each other around the corner. And I was like, is it cool if we sit there? And he was like, no. Like, I mean, just right away.
yeah, they became
and it was-
invested with like a weird authority, and it's like,
Bro, so I get up, I go sit at the other table. Right when I walk over to the other table, one of the waiters comes up. He's like, you have to wear a mask if you're going to walk through this area. I was like, all right, I'll put the mask on next time. So then I walk back to my table with the mask on, sit down, and this bitch. Ooh, I hate her. She came storming over and literally was like, if you move tables again, like I told you not to, I'll bring your check right now. Like, that's how she talked
like
to me.
bring it to me. I'll rip
And
it
I was
up.
literally like, I was like, who are you talking to? Like, I had a couple, I had a Pilsner in me. I was like,
course.
dude, what are you doing?
Yeah.
This is how you talk to people?
What'd she say?
And she was like, I told you already. And I was like, bring the fucking check then.
Yeah, I'm
Like,
glad.
what is wrong with you?
Dude, I'm telling you,
It was
at the
nuts,
start of the
dude.
pandemic. I went into Whole Foods and they were like, you'd go in there single line and they'd be like, you this way, you that way. They would just be.
Yeah, I wasn't in there.
It was like a fucking concentration.
I hate these
camp.
people. It probably was, dude.
Whole Foods, they got invested with this fucking like weird authority where they'd be like remember when they had like they first did the shopping lanes where like it was do not enter.
Yeah.
They were being like, sir, like
Oh,
I was
God.
getting yelled at. Now like you just walk past them through the do not enter, just like
Yeah.
say something, bro. I'm not gonna walk 500 feet to go get cereal, dude.
I never
It's
got
right there. I'm gunning for it.
Yeah.
I'm
I
a
got-
fucking patriot, dude.
I got very
I'm
patriotic.
not walking around I'm not walking through the produce to get fucking cereal, dude.
No. You
Don't
may
try to
not.
stop me.
Don't.
That will just bunker me down with just like the little discount
They're
things.
gonna hold you down.
Like little foxholes, dude. They get stacks of like fruity pebbles just bunkered up.
I instantly became the most like condescending prick. Like as soon as she started saying that in my head, I was just like, "Fucking waitress!" Like I just wanted to just be like, "You're a loser."
Well, nobody's happy.
It was
Nobody's
crazy.
happy. They're convincing people that like if you walk around the table, that lady in her head's thinking like the restaurant's gonna get closed down and people are gonna die, and then you're just trying to eat out, and someone's like, "Sir," and it's like, "Whoa, man!
Yeah.
Like what the fuck?" Like,
Also, I mean, there were like 4 black people taking pictures of themselves, like doing a
Sorry.
photo shoot, like amongst customers the whole time without a mask. One of them literally was wearing a T-shirt that said "reparations" with the definition on it,
hell yeah.
and it was like, dude, I dare one.
I
of
can
these,
see you getting fired up.
I dare one of these white pussy waitresses to say one thing to these fucking.
so you
people.
you got up and were just
So
like,
then Reggie was with us,
Really?
and Reggie was able to move back and forth within the tables,
What?
and I was like, dude,
you got
I'm
fucking.
so glad that I know they're not going to say a single fucking thing to you.
What do you say?
It was great. Reggie and his boys, his black friends, were with us
Yeah,
doing whatever they pleased, and it was fun. It was nice
you
to
thought
watch.
you'd get a little bit of the rub.
I
off.
wanted to. No. I was just happy to know. I knew when I saw Reggie walking
Yeah.
back and forth, I was like, they're never going to do a thing.
Yeah.
And Roan, shout out Roan. Roan was with us.
Nice.
We had a white rapper with us.
Did you really?
Yeah, dude. They should have paid him respect. They should have treated him like Reggie.
You think?
If you're a white rapper, you deserve.
You should
the
get, like-
hipsters should give you.
They should give you like a 4-foot radius around your table.
Yes.
Like, whoa, you can't go all the way to the bathroom. But
So yeah, I was doing that battle.
so you were in hell, dude.
That was bad. Yeah.
You were in like 2021 Philadelphia is like 1950 South for fucking white dudes. Dude.
It really is, man. It really is crazy. They're like, what are you doing here? You can't eat here. It's like, can I just get something to eat before I? They're like, well, you can pick it up out back. Take your fucking mask. I didn't mean to criticize anybody that's a waiter
Of
or
course
wait
not,
staff,
bro.
but
Don't be a jerk about it.
that
dude.
lady was talking down, like she was literally speaking to me like she was a police officer. She's like, sir, you need to wear your fucking mask right now. I was
Yeah.
like, dude,
Yeah. It's lame.
get a life.
It's fucking lame, dude.
Especially when they want to put on this facade like she's wearing like, short jean shorts and like ripped stockings underneath them and like punk rock shit.
Yeah.
It's like, whoa, you're a rebel, dude.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm a rebel who literally reads the news and follows mandates from the corporate controlled government. It's bullshit. It's fucking bullshit, and people have to, again, it's like, dude,
Yeah.
I don't want anyone to get sick and all that shit, but it's like, dude, I should be able to go to a place and have a place who's like, yo, we don't care about it, and other places like, hey, we're actually worried about it. And it's like, yeah, let me know, and I'll just roll and do my thing.
I did witness racism on the way here.
What?
I went to a Wawa, Airmango Ave Wawa.
They can be a hub sometimes.
It is a hub. It's a hot spot.
What happened?
A fat.
You just saw like the little message from the gas station TV screen. It was like fucking Puerto Ricans.
Yeah,
and you're like,
yeah.
oh shit.
A
Just-
a poorly African American woman was making hoagies slowly,
Nice.
and a white man clearly on heroin was not happy about it.
Really?
She was doing a little too slow for his heroin, and he was like, "Fucking Aunt Jemima, better hurry it up." And I was just like, "Oh, shit."
What'd she say?
She didn't say anything. She just looked. She was eyeing him. He was so fucked up. And then I watched him walk outside and take his clothes off. It was crazy.
Also, imagine being too slow for a dude on heroin.
He was heroin's probably the. I mean, it's in
He might have
there.
been methed up. He might have
Certainly heroin, but
been
yeah,
little
there was-
speedballing.
he was shirt off, screaming.
He
so
wanted
it
to
was-
slump, but he still wanted to. That must be crazy when you're speedballing. You're like just like this, but you're like, hurry up, hurry up!
I got so much stuff to do.
Come on, I'm late.
I gotta scream in the parking lot. Hurry up! That's what he did. He sat Indian style in the parking lot, in the middle of the street. He sat because I was eating my sandwich in my car.
Yeah,
And
obviously.
I just watched him
Civilized.
like a man.
Yeah.
I sat in my recently towed Chevy Cruze. And he sat on the sidewalk or in the corner of the parking lot. You know the CVS
Yeah, yeah.
or the Rite Aid, whatever that is.
Yep.
He sat in the spot between that, literally on the pavement, eating a sandwich, screaming, and then he would get up, take his shirt off, run around, and then but he did hit the lady with an Aunt Jemima that I was like,
I'm surprised.
shit
you
is
didn't-
ice cold, bro.
That's ice
That
cold.
shit was ice
dude.
cold, brother.
Should have fucking
I
decked
gave him a
him.
little fucking. Nah,
What?
I was like, yo, Jemima, you hit a Jemima in the Wawa, dude.
That's like in 1992, dude.
Yeah, that was a fearless.
Damn.
I had the I'm all Mortal
I'm surprised
Kombat
he
out.
didn't get.
I was like,
he had to have gotten something in his food. There's no way that passes. You go behind that glass,
he was so bad though.
your
that-
hoagie will get Ocean 11 real
Oh
quick,
yeah,
dude.
yeah,
Start throwing out racial slurs in Wawa.
yeah.
I told you what my one brother used to do. He used to order. He would go to the place on Spruce Street and he would order the most complicated hoagies he could think of because it was all just older black ladies who would have the funniest reactions to it and be like, "What the hell? This man's ordering a 2-foot long
Yeah.
tuna fish bologna." And it
Yeah.
would just be the crazy, and he would just never pick it up or pay for it. He would just let people make it and be like, haha, and just walk out.
Yeah, they are.
This man want mustard, mayo, ketchup, and barbecue sauce? It
Walking
would
out.
just melt minds behind the glass. They'd be like, what? Who sandwich
Hey, motherfucker. And just leaving it there and be like, 887. I'm going to find this son of who was my
Probably so
887.
So excited to meet the person, the mystery,
Oh.
dude, the culinary mastermind behind the sandwich.
Damn,
And he would just
that
like
is-
buy a pack of sunflower seeds and leave.
That's really funny. That must have, but you know what? That's trickled down though. Somebody else ran into those Wawa ladies later that day and they were just motherfuckers. Like, what are these people's problem? It's like, yeah, they've been making mustard sandwiches. They're pissed. But yeah, the guy hit an Aunt Jemima and it was just like,
And nobody said anything. Everyone just,
he was that fucked up that everyone was
True,
just
yeah.
like, yeah, whatever. It was literally a
I guess
homeless
no one
guy.
wanted to take him on.
No.
It's like seeing like a possum in the trash can. You're just like, I just shut the lid, bro.
Yeah.
I don't want to fucking have a
Yeah,
possum
dude.
come after me.
Yeah, that was that. So yeah, I've been doing battle everywhere I've gone.
Damn,
the last
dude.
couple of days.
You got prejudiced.
I did get prejudiced.
You got pussy attacked. A pussy attacked you, which is, again, dude. It's like, I mean, again, I just shed my ego. So like when I make judgmental statements, it kind of hurts me. But I could say with certainty, You can't be a pussy, dude. You can't be a dude and be a pussy.
Yeah.
You have to level up, dude. We can't have this shit, man. Of dudes just being like,
Could you please?
I'm scared of the news. It's like, bro, stop it, man. Breathe in the air. You're fine. You know, and if you're super worried about it, obviously, I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, I was thinking. I was like, leave the city then. If you're afraid of one dude not wearing a mask, definitely 6 feet away from you in a barbershop, maybe don't go outside.
Yeah, I don't know if that's the one that's going to get you.
Maybe don't live in a city.
I had a perfect bubble going on, and then
Yeah. this is
somebody
it.
talked. Yeah, it's around like Barbicide.
Meanwhile, there's literally a guy with he's wearing a mask, but he's literally faced right here, cutting her hair the whole time.
Well, the germs, when they hit the mask, they don't come out through the sides at all and infect the air. They hit the mask, and then they freeze.
Yeah, they have to stop
N95, dude.
there. Yeah.
Ever hear of it?
Yes.
It fucking takes all the germs around you.
There's
and
no
it's-
germs.
the sides, they don't come out of the sides. They fucking hit the front, and only the good stuff, the ions, you know, like ionizers,
Yes.
the good probiotics come out of the side.
You get
I mean,
all
it's
the
been a
good
fucking
stuff.
year. Can we please stop with this shit, man? It's
Yeah.
like, I get it. It sucks, you know, but come on. Let's go. Let's fucking roll,
All right.
dude.
Enough of my troubles.
Pretty funny, though.
Let's get to yours.
You've had a tough one, dude.
Honestly, the car getting towed didn't get me going that much.
Because you fucking
I was just
transcended your-
joshing about killing myself when I texted
Obviously, I know that.
you.
Dude,
Although if I did have no money, I would have killed
it's
myself.
a good place to kill yourself.
Yeah.
Going down there,
Definitely.
letting them know which car is yours, and just
Yeah.
they're like,
Also,
"Oh."
the sticker on the
or
front.
poisoning yourself. Be tight
Dude,
there.
the sticker on the front that they slap on your windshield. The lady, this black lady, I did. It was me versus black ladies. She tried to rip it off, and the stickers just stayed on. And she was like, "Do you have a razor?" And I was like, "No, I don't have a
I would have
razor blade."
slit my neck if I had.
Yeah. She was like, "Do you have a razor blade?" I was like, "No, of course I don't have a razor blade." She was like, she literally went like that. So I just have the stickers on my
You
windshield.
gotta get goo gone. It's called Gooby gone. Hook you up, dude. We'll hit the hardware store.
or a gun.
Yeah, just shoot, just break your windshield, just start over.
But they were all, the PPA people were very delighted that I was not confrontational.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
You can't be.
They were so happy that I was in there just like, I already paid. Here's all my information. Thank you.
Can't fight them, man.
I was glad somebody didn't steal my car. That's what I thought happened.
I was thinking about that. Actually made me laugh. Thinking about you coming out and being like,
Oh, that was 20 minutes of
yeah,
walking.
of just being like, what? And then finally
Yeah.
just being like, fuck,
Yeah.
fuck. That's the worst feeling because you're
20
like,
minutes
I
of
know it's right
walking
here.
around.
I know it's right
Yeah.
here. Then you go crazy. You lose your mind. Then you go, let me call them. Like, we have it. And you're like, fuck.
No, well, that's what sucked. I checked the website first. And of course, it's like license plate or VIN. I thought it said and VIN. So I had to look up the fucking VIN number of this thing.
Oh,
Typed the VIN number in. Because I typed
how'd you do that, by the way?
the VIN number, I had my insurance or
Okay.
registration on my
Sick.
email.
Gotcha.
Typed in the VIN and the license plate. So when I typed them both in, I guess it canceled each other out. So it was like, we don't have this car. I was just like, whoa. Someone
Shit.
stole a fucking cruise.
Someone gone in 60 seconds, you dude.
Someone crushed my fucking cruise.
That'd be so funny.
And then I was more upset because I had my one pair of jeans in the cruise. I was like, fuck,
You had your
dude.
red
I'm
bottoms?
gonna have all my jeans, my apple bottom
You had your
jeans.
apple bottom-
All my boots with the fur were in there.
You had your Jabos, dude?
Yeah, I was initially more upset that my jumbo jeans were fucking stolen. And they're like, "Are those Bugle Boy jeans you're wearing?" I said, "Hell nah, ho. You know they polo."
Dude, we should hit Marshalls and get like tons of polo, dude. You know how much polo? Like, dude, back in the day, I used to like hit that up and be like, I'm gonna get tons of polo one day, and I probably could hit Marshalls. I could shut down
I need
Marshalls.
Lacoste.
Be fresh as fuck.
I might
dude.
start getting Lacoste.
True.
Get Lacoste. Those white pants you were rocking, dude. You
They
looked
were-
good in that whole outfit.
I
That was definitely just a sick outfit you used to wear.
no, I never worn it. Those pants had tags on them, dude, when they came.
What?
Yeah, I went and bought a suit at Express, and then I
You
had
bought a white suit at Express?
No, I bought a suit, and they were like, "It's buy one get one free." Well, I earned like 2 free pairs of pants, and I was like, clearly like, "Give me those all white pants," and they just sat in my closet forever.
Damn.
I knew they'd come in handy.
They
dude.
would, yeah.
If I
they
had
did.
my druthers, I'd wear all white pretty much everywhere.
Yeah.
Is what it is.
You should. Why don't you?
I might start. I'm like fighting the demons of doing whatever I want, whenever I want, and I'm trying to keep myself in check.
Why would
now.
you fight those demons?
Because I'd be wearing all white right now. People
You
start
don't
making
want
fun
to
of
be.
me.
Well, who cares if people make fun of you?
I know, I
You're
know,
a boss. Dude.
I know.
You're a girl boss.
I'm just not
If
trying
you
to
keep this attitude up, you'll be a waitress at Prohibition.
What attitude?
I know whenever I want now.
Exactly. That's why I'm being careful.
I'm gonna go yell at anybody.
I
That's
mean,
having
dude,
fun.
I've been internally scrubbed so radically that I just don't want to freak people out. So I want to slowly leak my transformation, dude.
Mm.
So, That's what I'm talking about.
But anyway, the car is safe. I got it. It was towed for like an hour. I just went straight and got it, dude. And I blamed my lady.
Sure.
It was her fault.
Of course.
We went to the Flyers game last night. We had a wonderful time.
Yeah.
Drew scored 2 goals in the final minute to tie it.
Awesome.
The Flyers won in a shootout. What a night. Oh, what a night. And then
This was after you had been just absolutely just handled poorly by the wait staff.
I went back. I forgot to include this. The next morning, I went back to the exact bar for brunch to show that fat bitch waitress that I don't care about her. And
I'm not shooting.
I wouldn't shoot, but I'm not a cop. I'm not a cop. I wasn't trained to shoot.
Yeah, that's true.
True. Yeah. That's
100%. If I witnessed that in real life,
Yeah.
there's 0 chance I'm shooting that person. I'm just be like, holy shit, that lady's stabbing that lady.
Stop.
Oh fuck.
I called 911 and then let the other girl run away. I'm like, all right, cool, we can.
Also, apparently, the girl who was thrusting a knife in the air was the one who called the police. Which
It always bees your own people.
be true.
You know what I mean?
That was a bit of a puzzle, dude. Call the cops and be like, I'm fucking stabbing someone. Apparently, there was a fight going on, and that girl was like, I'm going to take it upon myself to break this up.
Well,
Busted out. She was apparently carrying a kitchen knife.
Can I ask? Were they
Wait,
both,
it was a kid. What kind of knife was it?
Was it two?
I think it was like a steak knife.
If I do find out this was a butter knife, this does
It wasn't
change
a butter
things.
knife.
All right.
Although,
Was it two black children arguing?
I think so.
Okay, so I know how this happened. They were fighting in the house, and then one girl was like, I'm going to call the cops, and she don't leave. And she was like, bitch, call the cops. And she was like, you know what? I'll call the cops myself. And then
Yes.
she called them, and then killed her.
But they did kill her for this. This
did.
was a. She was gonna kill the other girl, you know? Maybe.
Maybe. She might have
Yeah.
just been faking the
If
funk.
she stabbed her a couple times, then
Yeah,
that's a
for
crime.
sure.
Yeah.
For sure.
It's not like the argument for that was what about like Kyle Rittenhouse or like Dylan Roof or like, like that's the argument for that.
Yeah, or any of the other black guys arrested for murder that are in jail for murder. Sometimes they go to jail for murder.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
Yeah.
or anybody else. That's sure.
Yeah.
What's the argument, Dilmer, if they didn't kill him?
No, they got him Burger King.
That was a bad look.
They got a BK?
They got
him-
BK.
Yeah, and then they took him to jail.
They probably spit in his burger.
Might have spit in his burger,
They
dude.
probably spit a longer in his burger. Joke's on him.
Yeah. No, I'm sorry, guys.
They got-
No, don't be sorry at all.
Yeah,
Don't be.
okay.
Look,
Yeah, for
dude,
real.
this is discourse, bro.
Yeah.
This is what the country's
True, dude.
lacking.
Yeah.
True.
We need to sit down and have a good laugh together as
Yeah.
brothers.
Yeah.
True. Yeah, that was
know?
definitely one. I read that one today. Same reaction. I was like, Jesus Christ. And I read the thing and I was like,
Not as bad as you guys are trying to
I was
make
like,
it.
that stinks.
16 hurts though.
Yeah.
16's terrible.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
it's just a young.
I mean,
it's a-
me,
Mhm.
I'd have been able to de-escalate the situation, but
Oh, sure. If there was only a social worker there.
dude, that
You're
makes
like,
me
"Man."
laugh so hard. Like, we need more social work. I'd watch them cry. Someone would disagree with them. They'd be like,
Oh, all the social workers in class.
yeah. So if someone like say something they don't like, and they'd be like,
Yeah, we need them in high pressure situations.
Yeah, we need them in like just de-escalating knives and guns and shit. Yeah, they would
You're
be like,
stabbing her. Just like crying.
dude, they would be.
How do you feel about what you just did? No, now you stabbed the other person. How do you feel?
Yeah, they would be in there talking about like they'd be like, "Well, I'm at my job, and one of my clients stood up and yelled at me. One of my clients was sexist." They'd be
Yeah.
like fucked up about that. And it's like, dude, try getting a knife at you, bro.
Yeah.
Try getting a knife. Have you ever had a weapon yielded at you?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know.
You just freeze. You're just like,
I had my dad was dating this old lady and she had this like grandchild was like 15. And I was probably
how much older was she than your dad?
like 20 years.
Swag.
Yeah.
Swag.
Yeah.
Swag.
And like
There's a sorry, I don't
No,
know.
it's okay.
There's a world of dudes. We're gonna put a pin in that right now.
Yeah,
There's
let's
a
go ahead and put a pin in this.
there's a
conversation.
world of dudes who go around and just granny bang.
yeah.
It's dude, I'm telling you, man.
That's not my dad wasn't a granny banger, but
Sounds like
did.
he was. Did you
Yeah,
not
it was,
just say
it was
it?
the one.
How
and
old
she
is-
did have the pins.
Yeah.
Like, so
What?
She had the
That was for cum
Wait, she had,
seeping back out of her after
she
you're
had
dead.
pins?
fucking relder, yeah.
She had pins.
Yeah, dude.
What pin? What kind of pins?
The
Depends.
Like,
She was wearing adult diapers.
Yeah.
Oh,
For cum. They were cum diapers.
Ooh, that's
Yeah.
fucking hot, dude. Just getting ready to eat some pussy and just.
Oh. Oh my god. Was she wealthy? Is that what was happening?
No.
She was a
Oh, it's
poor.
a poor old lady with diapers.
Is your
I
dad
just-
fucked up?
I just feel like my dad.
Just loves pussy.
Yep.
There's no expiration. He's like every dad. There's no real expiration dates mean nothing. Everyone else is like, this expired in 78. It's like, eat it. It's fine.
Damn, do you,
It's in the
think,
can.
It's fine.
do you think he ever slid the diaper to the side? Oh, you got a blue line, baby. Let me take that off.
He was in the. He was an army recruiter. Not the.
God,
he was in the
that's
army
so
recruiter. He
fucking
was in the,
sick.
He was an arm boarder for like the service. So he was telling me like he would see girls. He would see cute girls come in, and he would quickly look up their file and be like, "Hey, you're a Shonda from Alabama. My cousin lives in Alabama," and he'd like get them to come hang out with him because they're coming from back from basic training.
Yeah.
So they're fucking horned up, ready to go.
Yep.
And he had a room where you're supposed to have
You
roommates.
sure you should be saying all this about your father?
Just
Yeah.
pass the time.
Okay.
I don't care. He told right.
He's getting pussy. This guy's in the military getting pussy.
Okay.
It's the 70s. I don't know. Yeah. It's not like he's not.
I don't think
He's
he's doing
not-
anything
No,
wrong.
Chicks
he's
get
not
fine,
fucked.
you're fine,
Chicks
you're
get fucked up
Yeah.
in the military. Chicks get.
You're fine.
Dude, these are classic. These are classic.
It was a good tactic. He was using.
made love to a
he was
troop.
using his power.
He was using.
I made love to a. I made love to a troop.
Yeah.
Fucking
Amen, dude.
National Guard member.
Nice. You do support the services.
For
How many
sure.
branches have you eaten? How many you eaten out?
I love
Pretty
women.
good.
I love women in uniform, dude.
You
I
do.
always wanted to take down a PPA lady.
Ooh.
I used to. Oh, I used
There,
to.
you
I was-
fucking gross.
Nah, dude.
You gotta get him right off the street, though.
Dude,
You find a
when I
nice
worked-
Mrs. Officer.
When I, when I worked in that lunch, dude. When I worked in the lunch truck, I used to rig the meter every day. She would come
Hoping
by.
she would come.
She would. She'd come by and she'd be like, "It's out of order again." I'm like, "Is what it is."
What are we gonna do about it?
Punish me. Get up
Maybe
in
we can settle
dude,
this.
just something about like
Shit.
blue fat asses and blue khakis.
I think it's the pants that do it. I don't
I'm
think.
telling you.
Yeah. You
No,
see
they're
male
just
ladies?
nice.
Male lady pants.
Oh, don't get me started on hot black male ladies, dude. There's an epidemic. There's an epidemic in Philadelphia. It was just like old white dudes, and then it just got replaced by just smoking hot black chicks.
Yeah.
It's funny. I saw a Mexican mailman on the way here, taking his pants off in the back of a truck. For real.
As they do.
He was switching to shorts.
He's probably going
pretty
to
awesome.
Probably going to job too, dude.
Yeah.
True.
He got done the mail. He's throwing on the shorts. He's going somewhere else, dude.
He goes from being a mailman to working at UPS. Just a lateral move.
Fuck, dude.
What?
I think that's against the code for USPS.
No, I'm just joking. Just wasn't funny. I was just making a mean face.
He showed to him. Imagine just forgetting and showing up to USPS, but the brown shorts on. All your brothers are just the postal brothers. Like
You fucking
Rodrigo,
scab. You motherfucker.
you fucking piece of shit.
How dare you?
So your dad was.
Oh,
He was.
So
he
he-
would see a troop come home. He would search the database. He would
Yeah.
lie to them,
He
knowing
didn't
the
lie.
information.
Well,
Well, he said,
lie.
yeah, he did
was
lie.
like, yeah,
And he
you know,
would
he was
trick
just
them.
using his information that he had on hand.
Yes.
And to get him back to his room,
It was Tinder.
it was Tinder. It was Tinder.
was
His room, where you know how troops usually share rooms.
Yep.
He had his own room.
Yep.
He put double beds in there. He put double dresses in there. These girls come in, they're fucking.
It's a palace.
Really?
So the troop that I had made love to,
Yeah.
had someone doing the exact same thing to her. It was like, you got to check out my room, and he had his own room, everything.
Yeah. Yep.
Bird dogging, dude.
It's a good move.
Yep.
How many branches, dude, Matt? You got National Guard.
Thin blue
There's
line.
other service industries.
Yeah, there's other.
Other.
There's other. Come on.
You
There's
get
other.
it.
No, man.
There's other.
It's the pants. It's totally the pants.
I think it's the pants too. I love those fucking pants. Nurses, pants.
Nurses.
Oh, dude. Yeah.
Fat asses and pants.
Salute.
Yeah.
Frontline worker.
There's a really hot nurse who gives me COVID tests.
Really?
Yeah.
That's nice.
Where'd you
Yeah,
get your
it's the
test?
only reason I go.
Just for
cum?
the touch. The
dude.
touch of a woman.
She no, it's not that. It's something about the Q-tip. Like it's.
You like get penetrated.
Dude, I had a
Dude,
dream last night. I had an anal exam. It was
Yeah.
me and a bunch. I was in Europe, I was in Europe.
Anal exam.
I was a tourist in Europe, and like I got lost.
You were live, laugh, loving.
I got live, laugh,
You
love.
were traveling. It was midnight in Paris.
Yeah,
and
for
you were walking around. You're like, oh, this is so magical.
I got lost in my group, and I ended up in the back of like a taxi, like a van with a bunch of people, and they're like, "You got to sit in the very back." And I was crammed. Like, where are we going? They're like, "Oh, we got to stop and do like medical stuff." And they took me to a table with a bunch of strangers, and they just did an anal exam on me. And I was like, "Is this still supposed to hurt?" When I was walking out, and I just woke up.
You got probed by Spanish people?
I think I got probe. I think it was an alien probe.
Wait, do you say Spanish?
Spanish.
Alright, good. Yeah, I was feeling a little. I was feeling a little gay myself this week.
Were you really?
Watched that Hemingway. There's a new Ken Burns on Hemingway.
She got gay.
Yeah, I just remembered how gay I was for Hemingway. They started reading his work. I was like, oh, so good. I was just sitting by myself, like, so fucking good, dude. I'd catch myself and be like, what the fuck am I doing?
Oh, it's so funny. You beat yourself up.
Hemingway
about that.
rules.
Yeah, he's awesome.
He rules. He was a liar that he would fib. He would talk himself up
Did
quite
he?
a bit. Yeah.
Nice.
But he was the man.
Hell yeah.
He still ruled. You would like Hemingway.
Okay.
Very simple. It is.
Ooh,
That's
I
how
like
he
that,
writes.
dude. I like
yeah,
that.
he writes in very
Yeah.
simple sentences.
What is he's an author? Author?
You're gonna have trouble. You're gonna have a lot of trouble with any book. Let's start with coloring books. Good God. Yes, he's an author.
He's an Arthur. One of my favorite Arthurs.
Yeah, he's a great author. He wrote.
Dude, that'd be fun to go to community college and just pay, you could pay the money and just pretend to be so dumb. Just, be like earnest, just earnestly go and just fucking flunk so hard on purpose till they're just like, what the fuck?
Yeah, just go in and be like, "Who's the best author? King? Is it King Arthur? Right?
Dude, you can
Is
get
that
the fucking
Shakespeare?
class so hype. Just go in there and dude, I'm gonna go to community college, pay, and just be so bad, dude.
He should go as a joke and just like force white people to be like, "Ooh, that's an interesting point." You should bring up the worst points over and over again and just have white people like,
Oh.
"Well, I never considered that." Dude, it'd be like, "Yes, because you're privileged." You don't know.
Yeah, I'm thinking
Like your
about.
penis.
I might go to community college and be a dangerous mind. Just dressed like in 1992.
Yeah, you can't reach me.
Did you ever see Sister Act 2? They like pepper in like an inner city white kid. And he's like, hey.
Oh, really? They do?
He's like slicked back hair.
Damn.
All the bad white kids in those movies always slick their hair back and have like a buttoned open flannel. I'm like, hey, sister.
They're
pretty
Italian.
awesome.
All the
Yeah,
bad
they're
kids
just
are
Italian. Yeah.
Sister Act had some bangers though.
Come on, man.
Oh, happy
Come on.
day.
Oh, happy
Yeah, that song
day.
rules.
When Jesus
When Jesus was.
washed my sins.
Yeah, that gets me hyped, man. Lauren Hill.
La, 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 damn, Lauren Hill's tight, dude.
Yo.
She
Yeah,
rules.
She was good in that.
Yeah.
I support her too. Her position on white people buying her album.
What was it?
She'd rather have her kids starve than have white people buy her. That was a long time ago. I'm sure she's learned.
What the fuck?
She said that back in the day.
What the fuck, dude?
She was a bit of a problem child, dude.
That's a problem.
Apparently
Yo,
she
you
would
see Jake
show-
Paul? Jake Paul is the problem child.
What happened?
That's his nickname.
He's the problem child?
Problem child. I was watching. I was like, ah, shit. Yeah.
Fuck.
Dude, Lauren Hill said that?
Yes. Like
Cardi, get that on the record.
Eminem had he was like rapping about it.
Yeah,
He
I
said
remember
something,
that.
Yeah, because she was like, I'd rather have my children starve. I mean, she used to show up like 2.5 hours late for her
Sometimes
concerts.
she doesn't show up.
It's a problem child. Yeah, it's a problem child.
To this day, she still doesn't show up sometimes when she's booked.
Well, she probably asked what the audience is like, and is like,
Her audience is definitely
it's
white.
PBs and J's.
Definitely white.
I went to a Jill Scott concert one time.
Ooh,
Definitely black audience.
dude. Sorry, Jill Scott's a queen.
Yeah, she's pretty nice.
I thought that was a politician.
Jill Scott.
Yeah, I don't even know who that is.
Yeah, I got head before a Jill Scott concert.
What'd she sing?
Tight. Long Walk. Let's take a long walk.
You ever hear "Daydreams" by Lupe Fiasco?
Yeah.
She's the feature.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
She's
Yeah.
a big soulful woman.
yeah.
It was a lot of her audience primarily consists of sweating black ladies fanning themselves. Her audience,
Yeah.
they gave you a fan when you went in there.
And my dad, he's in there too. My dad's
Now he's bird dogging some geezer. He's trying to find a sweaty lady with a diaper. Oh my god, dude. Did he have to buy her diapers?
I don't know.
Be
I
like
don't
at the
know,
store,
man.
be like, you want me to pick you up anything?
Yeah, Rite Aid's his Victoria's Secret.
What is that? Damn. He's taking them out like, oh, shit.
Oh, fuck. Dude. Wait, how'd you know?
Cause
He was smashing.
I saw him in the back of the seat of his car, and I was like, who needs these?
Oh,
And he was
fuck.
like, they're for what's her face? I don't want to say her name. I won't say her name. They're
Yeah,
for
sure,
her.
sure.
Yeah.
They're for her. And I was like,
Damn.
ooh.
Damn.
Yeah.
Did you ever get stuck in like the chairlift going up the steps and you're like, oh, I'm getting head?
Yeah.
Stepmom, what are
She's
you
like,
doing?
I'm stuck. Gotta push.
Damn, dude. She's probably getting so wet in those diapers.
Those diapers are probably heavy. Every once in a while, she probably cracked.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure. Well, it's also too if it's been on. If he hadn't seen her in a while, I know this as I change diapers constantly. If it from overnight, it turns into like a basketball. It just gets
hard.
huge.
Yeah.
You know, it gets huge.
Oh.
He was like, damn,
Watch it. Listen to the music
like
they
a
play.
string
Every
band
time,
kind of thing.
anytime they like show an autistic dude like walking around, it's like blong, blong, blong. Like this music while this guy's just going about his day. It's like, come on, man.
So you didn't get to the episode of the Chinese dude yet, did you?
I've seen him kicking around. Don't you dare put that on me, boy.
He's great, dude. He
He
was.
does roll. I saw him fixing his hair,
They gave him like the dating lessons, dude. It's so fucking funny, man.
and he has this slight accent. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So he.
Yeah. Again, this is a trap, dude.
This is a pure trap.
They
dude.
fucking seized my mind, and it was just like limitless. I'm like, oh my god, and I was like, like I'm not falling for this.
They're like, what's the funniest thing imaginable? I don't know. Probably like a autistic Asian dude in Australia dating show. Do you want to go inside then? Yes.
Yeah, that was rough, man.
Yeah, that one was like I kind of felt bad because it was like,
Yeah,
damn, you're sticking a camera in this dude's face and he can't talk, and they're like asking him to do like cats or dogs more, and he's like, I can't.
dude, that should be
I don't
like
know.
this is like early UFC. You know, before like you could
Yeah.
be getting like kneed in the head for like 10 minutes, and they finally break it up. They got to learn how to throw in the towel quicker on these things.
Yeah,
That one lady the two of them almost had a heart attack when they were both on that date in like a fancy place.
yeah.
They were-
I
that was
liked
like-
that girl. That was a
Dude,
good date.
I
That
was hoping they would link
especially
up.
off the SpongeBob intro they had on the speed dating.
Oh, dude.
That was
I
nice.
saw her eyeing him up when he
Yeah.
was doing his SpongeBob impression, and she was like, "Who the fuck is that?"
She was on a different date. Heard a dude down the table doing a SpongeBob and was like,
she was definitely being like, "Yo, who the fuck is that?"
who is that star?
They also don't like each other. Every time they all go to
I
date with
know.
each other, they're like, "Man, I think we're just friends." They
Yeah.
don't really like each other at all.
Yeah, that's yeah. Except that one dude. The dude who drives the bus, is he the one that loves her tits?
Yeah,
He's driving buses? Come on now.
I mean, dude, he's kind of that guy's kind of fraud. I'm not gonna lie, that guy's kind of fraud. I didn't want to say it, but it's like I watched that and I was like, I think this dude's.
You think he's fraudulent?
I think he's in autism for the wrong reasons.
I
I think he's just trying to get ahead.
You don't think it's for the love of the game?
I don't think so at all.
Yeah.
I think he's just seeking fame through tism, dude. Like all the other Australians right now.
How dare you?
No, that was a good show. I'm gonna watch the whole thing. I'm rooting
liked
for him,
it,
man.
yeah.
I hope that show works out and arcs in a way where like, you know, it's good for everybody. Especially when you see like the parents, man. It's like just to have like come to grips with that and just be like, fuck, what are we doing right now? And it's just like I got to talk about SpongeBob for 25 years. But dude, it's like
It's like living with a black kid. Just kidding. Yeah, that's my favorite part was when I think it's his name's Michael, right? The main kid. He like responds to his mother like he literally sounded like a general in the Revolutionary War. She's like, well, what if you don't find someone you want to date? And he's like, I will not accept that as an answer. I was like, yes, dude. Get pussy.
it is sick how they'll really do. And again, this is why I think I have a little bit of autism. They'll like pick a thing and that's just it. That guy picked a character that's like a Revolutionary War general type. The other guy's a dinosaur expert. That dude's a fucking pimp, dude.
Wait, which one's the dinosaur expert?
He took the one girl out and was like, that might have been the third episode. I don't think you saw it. He's a paleontologist. He goes on a date with like the tall chick. I can't.
I think I might have missed
I think
it.
you might. I think I'm too far ahead.
Phil fucking bullied me off the Netflix on that.
He didn't want to watch it.
I was kind of like half watching it, And then he was like, "What the hell are you watching?" Because he just saw like a date. I was like, "I don't know, dude. Put the golf on." Yeah.
So what was the weekend like?
Chill, bro. I had a nice. I dropped like 8 pounds this week.
Did you really?
Yeah, dude. I did Legion of Skanks last week. Absolute unit, dude. I was a balloon in that.
Really?
Dude, I needed to take some time off.
And you were Mr. Coolin down there too.
I was Mr. Cool that night.
Mm-hmm.
Once when you're a big dog like that, you have to be Mr. Cool.
True.
It's tough to like publicly be a unit and then also be like, no, I'm gonna take it easy.
True.
Everyone knows there's no moderation.
Yeah, nobody talks about that. Units are pretty much pressured into extreme behavior all the time.
You have to.
If you hand like a unit a beer, like chug this, they're like, I have to.
I have to. This
there's
is my role.
Yeah, I have. I have to do this. So you lost 8. How'd you lose 8 pounds?
I just worked out.
Nice.
Did a little keto.
Mm.
On some keto right now.
Are you on ketosis right now?
Yeah. Although I did have potatoes this morning. That fucks you up a little. But that was the
Yeah.
first time I broke it since last week.
Really?
Yeah.
How do you do that?
I'm pretty good at eating meat.
True.
I can crush just meat.
I tried keto for one day, and I
But
clutched the bread aisle thinking I was going to pass
it
out in the
sucks.
grocery store.
Yeah, there's sometimes it sucks. I mean, it's probably very bad for you.
I mean, apparently it increases the risk of spontaneous human combustion. Nobody wants to talk about that. No, when you're in ketosis, your body produces ketones, which is like another form of acetone. And that one theory on spontaneous human combustion is that people are in ketosis.
Yes.
And their body.
Okay.
Sorry.
No.
You gotta start doing that to people.
Yeah, just while they're talking. Yes. Yeah, people
you emit
explode.
ketones, and you
I think that's what happened in Beirut. I think there was a whole bunch of people in keto at a disco, and they exploded. I think dozens are dead, actually.
Really? What Beirut? The disco
You
got
didn't see
bombed?
that?
I saw the headline, but I had to look into
No,
the
it was
Eminem
a fire.
riot
Apparently, it was a fireworks factory, but
/ nightclub.
I don't know. It was like a waterfront fireworks factory, if that's what it was.
What?
In which case, like, even if someone was playing like Sim City, I'd be like, why the fuck would you put it there? Like, there's no way this city out of.
So there was a firework factory.
Yeah.
Like the old Acme factory.
Yes.
The Acme factory was next to the discotheque.
Dude, did you see this explosion?
No.
Holy fuck!
Was it
dude.
pretty bad?
Hold on, it's enough that I'm going to actually show you
Dude,
during this.
I saw that in the news, and I scrolled down to the allegations Da Brat is putting up against Eminem via Mariah Carey.
Da
I
Brat?
saw Beirut explosion, and I was like, I looked down, I was like, Da Brat reveals intimate Eminem things about Mariah Carey. Dude, Da Brat came out and is trying to say that Eminem never had sex with Mariah Carey, but he met her and came in his jeans.
That's
He's like writing a tell-all memoir. I think that's the hook right now. Like Eminem
so
came in his jeans.
this fireworks factory was basically Eminem's dunks.
So Eminem has his enses on, and he goes, "Damn, dude. Well, hopefully this stops the flow of fucking fireworks." Oh,
Yeah,
dude.
yeah, it's scary. It's a scary explosion. It reminds me.
that, like-
it reminds me of that one in China.
That that was wicked. That vaporized. That must have vaporized those dudes, man.
Yeah. But I will say this: I've seen a bunch of firework factory explosions. Somehow,
Yeah.
they happen in Mexico like every 3 days. They really do, and they do kind of look like that.
Really.
Yeah, but that's I don't
I mean,
know.
it's
They
a
have
bomb. It's a fucking
Yeah, it's a
bomb
factory
going on.
with all explosives, and you can kind of see fireworks going off before
You
it
saw,
explodes.
I saw
Some
the
little
I saw the
sparkles.
snakes and sparklers going off.
Sparklers went first.
12
But
people?
yeah, I saw like some lady from the BBC immediately was like, there was a missile strike in Beirut. Just tweeted it out immediately. It's like,
What?
what are you doing?
From BBC?
Yeah,
Are you not allowed to do that as a journalist?
it was her personal account, but still.
She
Dude, and then I saw another lady that was like, my family lives in Beirut. I contacted them before posting this and then posted something. It's like, why does every journalist have to be like, I'm a good person. Here's the news. It's weird.
Yeah.
It's weird. Like, it's like, dude, just post the fucking news. And then if someone's like, oh, you're not even going to check on your family before you do, like, it's like, well, first off, I did. Why would I say it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's
I don't know, man.
everything's we're all linked up so much where we can like see everyone can see pictures of everyone's kids and stuff. So everything gets
Yeah,
like
yeah,
way
yeah.
more, you know. We're
But
like hyper intimate right now. I don't think it's a.
no, it's not great.
Dude,
but,
that's fucked up, man.
Yeah, they were instantly, and then it's so funny to read the comments on these things. It's like the U.S. Israel is definitely just nuked. They're like, that was a nuke, and then they nuked Beirut.
Israel nuked Beirut
Immediately, yes. People are like, where is Hamas? We need to stop this.
I mean, I'm wrong. I'll say I'm
sick.
wrong. I scrolled the headline. I thought it was a terrorist attack. I scrolled
You
the
would
headline. I saw
assume, dude.
12
and
bombed
it still could be. I mean, fireworks factory explosions, a little sus.
Yeah.
But
Did anyone see any real long fuses through the streets and alleys?
did anybody happen to see a coyote and a roadrunner? Although, again, I've seen many Mexican firework explosions.
Yeah.
This did look like one.
Really?
Yes.
So it just goes. It's just that big like.
It's like yeah. Then it's just a giant fucking explosion.
Was that mushroom cloud status or was that just a flash?
That was not a mushroom cloud, but
Yeah.
yeah, it was fucking.
It was.
Scary stuff.
It had that real explosion where it
Yeah.
just literally just kind of looked like it just like vaporized whatever.
There's
the fuck is
stuff
around.
like that too, like chemical plants. I saw a chemical plant in like Texas do that. It
Yeah.
exploded like that, and it's like, holy fuck, it's wild.
Dude, that's with the new shit. I was watching something today. Actually, I've been getting a lot of people have been sending me the George Floyd body cam stuff.
Oh God.
They're like, dude, I get a lot of people send me like, they're like, dude, I mean, it doesn't change what was wrong, but you know, gives people a little. It's just a guy who was high. He was like, please let me lay on the ground. I cannot go in there. I'm freaking. I think he was on meth and
I think
like not heroin, fentanyl.
Yeah.
And he was bugging. It was like the dude was like cracked out of his fucking mind. And they were like, check this out. And it's like, yeah, it just shows that they put him in a car and then he popped out of the other end. And then they like, he was like, I can't breathe. And they're like, shut up. He's like, well, I'm just saying, he jumped out of the car.
I know.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. But he jumped out. But he was like they were trying to reason the whole time. He's just like, I'm not a bad dude. And they're like, all right, dude, like, shut up. We get it. Get in the car. And he just went, popped out the other side. And
Damn.
like, fucking came
And
down.
then they did it.
Came down on him, yeah.
Yeah, it's like
I don't know. I didn't know what it was supposed to prove. It was like, yeah, I figured
all
this
that
is
is
exactly
all
what
that it's
happened.
proving is so that's just in response to people that are making him that are like deifying him.
Mm-hmm.
So then the response from the right and like all those dudes would be like, he was on drugs, dude. The guy's a piece of shit.
Yeah.
It's like, dude, even if he was a piece of shit, you shouldn't get killed.
Yeah.
For that.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
That's what it's just a response politically to one another to be like, here's the body cam. Turns out the guy was actually a piece of shit.
He was
And
high.
it's like that
What?
doesn't change a thing.
I think we're being like kind of
Anyway.
I think we're getting like right now the demographics are coming up where America is hitting 50% white, 50% non-white. So I think there is like it's like the perfect thing for like just to create tension, especially if the parties start to melt away. It's like, well, we'll just like make black people hate white people hate Mexicans, blah blah blah. But yeah, that's what I think is going down right now. Because all this stuff, like you get one side. This stuff is almost designed to like make people fight each other. You'll get like one side of the story where it's, there was like the jogger, like, oh, the guy was just jogging, and then like there's here's a video of him breaking into houses. So the other side's like, oh, look what we got, and they're like, oh, and look at this video of this guy shooting him with a shotgun. They piecemeal sides out. I don't know. That's just. But I was watching a clip.
I'm wondering how intentional it is versus just what they're doing. It's like
trying to win, being like, check this out.
Yeah. I was listening to War Mode, and they were talking about how, like, when shows come out that make fun of, like, they were talking about John Oliver making fun of kind of Midwest trash going to Costco. Be like, how come you can make fun of? They don't care about poor people. They care about if you're white. You can make fun of white people, and you can make fun of poor white people. Like, it's fucked up to make fun of poor people, and it's like, well, comics and anybody would make fun of anybody they can.
Yeah.
They don't care if you're, So,
I
like,
hear what you're saying,
the
yeah.
only thing John Oliver's allowed to make fun of is white people.
Poor
So he's
white
going to make
people,
fun of all of them.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah,
So it's not like
exactly.
an agenda. It's not like John Oliver's sitting there like, we have to destroy.
You think
We have to
you think
destroy
he's-
the whites. Yes. It's just literally
Is he Australian?
No, he's British. The only thing you're allowed to make fun of is white people.
Yeah.
If you're on TV. Now, why that is,
Yeah, exactly.
but it's not like it's anybody's intent. I don't know.
I hear you saying
Does
it's not
this
a
make
master.
sense?
It's not a master design. I know what
Yeah.
you're saying. Yeah, no, that's true. But this is what I think, though, man. Like, you start getting into like these, there's the political party.
Same thing with men. Same thing with men. You can just be like, men are retards.
Yeah,
And everybody will be like,
yeah,
nice, that's a special.
yeah. I mean,
If you got on TV and were like, yo, you guys know women are retarded, everybody would be like, no. What? And then go home and be like, what's that guy's Patreon?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm paranoid right now. It's like I have two parts of me that are like, yeah, I agree. It's like for anyone to be concocting and moving this all perfectly, it's pretty.
Yeah.
I doubt. Part of me are like, I doubt someone can pull that off. But then it's like, dude, I don't know what it's like to have billions of dollars. If you have billions of dollars and if I owned a newspaper, I could get people to burn stuff. I guarantee. I bet you. If I owned a newspaper, I could for sure.
What are you gonna have them burn?
I don't know. I could stir up if I owned a credible news source. I could stir up civil unrest. I guarantee it.
Yeah.
If you gave me the Washington, I'm not coming at Bezos. Although
I think our podcast stirred up a slight civil unrest.
True.
I mean,
That's what I'm saying. So it's like,
imagine if, yeah.
and it's also too, if you're like a billionaire class and you've kind of been economically boning everybody over forever, and it's like, they're starting to catch on to this. You're like, what do we do? I'll be like, oh, race war, like perfect, throw it in there. So I don't know.
Perhaps.
Again, it could just be we're all retarded. That's the other thing too. Where
I
it's
think,
like,
yes.
dude, I
think that is the case.
Yeah, because that's the other thing too. I was watching some sort of news clip where they talk about the Speaker of the House.
It's just dick skin.
It's the same type of material as dick.
What are your
dick
eyelids
skin.
made out of? That feels like dick skin. You know what I mean?
It's ball sack. It's all ball sack up here. Eyelids are all ball sack, dude.
Fuck yeah.
But yeah, dude, I'm going for it. I'm gonna get rechecked out because I know I got 80%. I'll probably clock in around 70. I also every now and again I put my finger up my nose.
Before the podcast, Matt was like, "This is gonna be the best episode ever."
It is.
He just hits me with rhinoplasty.
Dude, I'm telling you.
He's like, "Yo, I got this."
Dude. That's a fucking miracle. I brought a miracle.
I
in the
believe
cast.
you. I'm
you're
sorry.
you're the Miami Hurricanes, dude. I'm hobbling out on the
True.
field. I'm a miracle,
You're
dude.
Sebastian Telefero. I think that was his name.
So then I go. The other thing I do is, so I just strictly nose breathe, and it's been feeling a lot better. Every now and again, Brady doesn't like it. I'll put my finger like this. I'll feel the deviation. I can
You can feel it. Mine's
Dude,
arced in.
Just a push. Oh, feel it moving. Then it get some air up there, dude. Pretty tight. People are gonna think we're just doing a bunch of coke, but we're not. We're smelling peppermint, and I got punched in the nose a bunch of times.
Really? You think that's what did it?
Yeah.
I don't know why.
I've got clocked
I don't know
in the
why
nose.
I have it.
It's a bunch of
I've
stuff.
been hitting
dude.
the nose a bunch, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're probably a football dude. You use a face mask.
No, I've been punched in the nose.
Exactly. Think about all the times
Yeah.
your eyes watered from getting hit in the nose.
Oh, basketballs.
Yeah.
Oh, that was the
It's a
worst.
deviation, dude.
God, especially when you got shitty hands.
Yeah.
Just standing there, ball goes straight through your hands, hits you in the fucking face. Then you cry. You have to cry.
Yeah, or
When you get hit in the nose, you have to cry.
It's like
Your
a silent cry timeout. You're like,
eyes- all your friends see you crying. Oh man,
I've only played like organized ball.
what do you mean?
I played like CYO
Yeah, that's what I mean.
basketball. Oh, I thought you were talking about it's like street basketball. I was
No,
like,
you're
I
friends.
I just played CYO.
I was friends with my teammates.
I was more organized.
I was more friends with my teammates.
Were you really?
Yeah, dude.
What was the
my
highest
whole
level of
squad.
basketball you played?
I quit after freshman year. I played freshman. Played freshman ball and then focused strictly on football.
Yeah, I tried out for
And track.
sophomore ball and got cut, so I played at a higher level. I feel like.
Oh no, I did play CYO like my junior and senior year. Just fucking around.
Oh, for sure.
Like
Yeah.
fucking around at CYO, yeah. Those are the days, dude.
Dude, playing CYO high school basketball.
CYO is so fun.
That might be some of the best ball you can play.
It's the funniest
Playing like
ball.
Catholic League CYO.
Yeah,
with
all
your
the
boys.
kids that weren't good enough to play on the team, but were all dickheads and friends. Dude, we would beat the fuck out of some team. I remember some of my friends were very good, and they would like do ruck apart. Like they would throw the ball off people's foreheads and shit. Yeah, like start fights with the other parents. Yeah, we used to play a game after. We used to play a game. We would turn the lights off in the locker room and throw sneakers at each other as hard as we could, but we'd all make a deal to just throw them at one kid that we didn't like.
Yeah.
So we turned the lights off and just everyone would just belt this fucking kid. Yeah, fun times.
That's what sports are all about. The
Yeah.
whole point of sports is to like psychologically torture somebody.
Yeah, just find a
one
kid,
Just
yeah.
find one person. and
Find
just
one
absolutely
kid
break
whose
them down.
parents are like making him play
Yeah.
and just getting his ass.
Yeah, we had a homeschooler on our baseball team
Oh,
in
disgusting.
8th grade. Well, now that's going to be the norm. Everyone's
No,
going to be
homeschooling-
weird as fuck.
Yeah, true.
This dude was a homeschooler. I don't know what the fuck his parents were thinking. They entered him into the school system at like 7th, 8th grade. It was fucking chum, dude. People were like,
Oh,
you just like would see him walk, and you're like, what the fuck is up with that kid? Like, I have to throw something at this kid just to see what's going on with him.
they put him in 7th and 8th grade.
Dude, he,
just
like-
right when he was coming.
Dude, he came in with like a Dr. Seuss nerd walk, and everyone was just like, what the fuck is this? It was to the point a hit list was made. This was like an extreme bully situation. I mean, dude, he was on a baseball team. So you were just like, dude, people were woofing balls. Like you'd be on first base, fucking you'd be at shortstop, and you basically pitch. And you'd be like,
He made a hit list?
He made a hit list. Yeah, I was number 3.
You were on the hit list?
I was number 3.
Nice, man.
3. I made 3rd.
That's
I
good.
made 3rd on his hit list.
In elementary school, in middle school, they wrote an article in the paper about me being a bully.
Really?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah,
Pretty
dude.
good. That counts as like
You
top
got
5 on a
ink?
list.
You got
I
ink?
got publication, dude. I've only ever gotten negative press, dude. I've only ever gotten
was the
horrible
article?
press. Well, there was a kid that used to get on our bus, and I used to call him Arthur because he had an Arthur book bag. I was being nice to the fucking
That's actually
kid.
pretty. That's not bad.
I didn't think it was mean, but I
Yeah.
guess the kid was tortured by it, dude. He was tormented by being called Arthur. And one day I had the principal call me to the office and had like a sit down, and like I had to talk to the kid. I think I talked to the kid's parents, and then like the next month in the school newsletter, it was like bullying handled, and they wrote an article about it.
What?
Yeah, dude.
You gotta
It's
get
like
that.
we had an 8th grader who was a real dickhead.
You gotta get that.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was regrettably, I was a hard bully. I was a super hard bully.
not
for-
regret, no regrets.
Up until
being a bully when you're a kid is. I mean,
mean,
it's
there's
not
no
like I was.
choice.
It's not like I was hitting kids.
kind of born in. Yeah,
like
I wasn't
just
hit-
my friends.
Yeah,
I wouldn't bully the weaker.
No, I was. I had a couple of the Uyghurs, dude. In my I had a
The
couple of
Uyghurs.
I had a couple of the Uyghurs.
Who'd you get?
It wasn't even. I was never malicious. There was people that like. It was just the reactions were so funny, and it was just you couldn't stop like doing it.
Of course.
That was the kid who punched me in the face before biology. I was just giving him soft touches. You know when you go to give someone a titty twister, but you just soft touch their tits, and they're like, I hit him with a soft touch, and he did like full like $80 an hour taekwondo on me. Like, he used nerd karate on me, and he just struck me in the face twice, and I was
You did a
like,
combo on you?
he did a combo, dude. Literally low knee punch, and I was like, "What the fuck are you doing?" And then I realized, like, "Oh shit, I think this kid's actually upset." So then I kind of started like, "All right, dude, I'm gonna help you out," but I ended up just getting him in a fight with another kid.
Oh, all right, good. I remember this. Good. That's the sweetest revenge.
That was a
That's the
different
sweetest
fight.
revenge.
No, that wasn't my. It was my
You're
mistake.
crying.
I have fucking
Like eye
peppermint.
drops.
Peppermint in my eye, dude.
Teardrops are falling from your face, dude.
That's how remorseful I am. But yeah, the
Single
yeah,
tear.
I was
like that
actually
Native
trying to
American.
help him. I was actually trying to help him. I'm like, look, you gotta fuck this kid up. Who was like actually fucking with him,
Yeah.
and he got in a fight and lost. And I
Then he
was
get his
like,
ass
yeah,
kicked.
just fucking ass handed to him, dude. And I was like, oh shit, dude, you got it. But then someone started calling him and leaving threatening voicemails, and the principal called me down and was like, I'm gonna expel you. We know it's you. We have you on camera at the payphone. And it was just like I knew who did it, and I was like,
You didn't rat him out, dude.
nah.
Couldn't
It was a
rat
kid
him
he
out.
fought on the bus, but yeah,
He was calling him.
he told me, and I was just like, I
He's
can't.
leaving him voicemails?
He was calling. He was this kid who ended up fighting because I actually then bullied that kid and was like, "Oh, that dude won. You fucking lost your pussy."
Sick move.
So I had psyop that. Really trying to help this kid. I just made his life just worse and worse. Because then I
Yeah.
psyop that kid and be like, "Yo, you lost," and told everyone like, "Yo, your fucking ass kicked by
Yeah.
like a pretty like
You're-
hard level nerd."
Here's what you are, dude. You're an energy vampire. I just figured this out. I am too, dude. There's a show. You ever see the movie What We Do in the Shadows? Dude, there's a show. It's on FX. It's on Hulu now. It fucking rules. It's hilarious. It's so funny. But there's a dude who's an energy. He's an energy vampire. So the rest of them are like classic vampires, and there's one guy that just looks like a dork from an office. And the way he gets his powers, he drains you. So like he'll come in and be like, "Dilly dilly, how was your weekend?" And people are just like, "Ugh." And then it'll cut back to him, and he's like, he's just. But the best part is he'll just start a fight and then sit in the room next door and just be like, "Yes,"
He's like,
all the negative energy. And I was like, "Damn, dude, I'm definitely just an energy vampire." Like just start a fight and leave, and sit there and hear screams and be like, "Yes,
Well, it
yes."
was so funny because back then too, I just wasn't like I would start a fight and just ruthlessly crush people, then be like,
Yeah.
"That was awesome." Like that was so funny. They freaked out. And in my head, there was not a shred of being like, "Is this okay?" It was just kind of like, "This is great." I can't believe I got those guys to fight, dude. But then he started calling this person's house and being like, "Where's your son?"
So he was basically on the CB, like that one dude. He's not like, "I'm gonna fucking
for real.
cut your head off."
Yo, he was calling and they'd be like, "This is blah blah blah's parents," and he'd be like, "Fuck you, you fucking pussies! I'm gonna kill you." He was saying like, he was talking shit to like this kid's dad, like ruthlessly from a payphone
Oh my god, this kid's
from
awesome.
from the school.
Is he all right? How's he turned out?
He's a rough one, dude.
He has to be rough.
That was the kid who came up to me at the stop hop and told me he was on ecstasy, and I punched him in the stomach.
Why'd you punch him?
Because in my head,
ecstasy?
because I heard like you feel everything, and I'm like, yo, is it like crazy? He's like, yeah, dude. I was like, bam, and just punched him in the stomach, and he was just like, oh, what the fuck?
Ruined his eye. Oh,
Dude, I was thinking about what a dickhead I was. I was doing the dishes, and I was like, I had like a vivid memory of reading. I remember reading the science book and seeing Homo sapiens when I was little, and being like, oh my god, she's gonna say homo in school tomorrow. And just like waking up, you're like, and like eating my breakfast and being like, fuck science classes third period. I remember waiting for like 24 hours and hearing her say Homo sapiens and being like.
and no, did anyone go with you?
My cousin was definitely down.
cousin.
I called on the way to the bus. I'm like, yo,
Dude.
the teacher's going to say homo today. And he was like, get the fuck out. I'm like, dude, I read the
Just
science.
watch.
They say it. Dude, I'm just sitting there like. I was doing dude, I like vividly remember that. Being like stoked.
It's
being
game
like,
day.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah,
Teacher's
this is what we play
teacher's
for.
going to say homo.
Yeah, this is game day. All that work. Now let's have fun today.
I was doing the dishes at 34 and I was like, that was hilarious. that was so funny.
Dude, I think in like third or fourth, actually fifth grade, we had somebody come in to give us like a sex ed class type thing. And I remember writing a question so he would have to say gay. I wrote a question. I said, can boys like other boys? And he was like, now. Shane, he walked over to me and was like, did you write that? Because he knew it was me. And I was like, yes. And he was like, I had to stay in character, dude. I had to be like, yes, I wrote it. And he was like, do you really want to know that answer? And I was like, yes. And he was like, those are called homosexuals. I had to like stay in character like, oh, how about that? That's something you don't learn every day. Which is so funny because that dude obviously knew I was being an asshole. He just had to watch a fifth grader pretend to be like, yes. Yes. Yeah, that was the one, dude. Yes. Yes. Do you really want to know this answer? Yes.
I think I'm OD'd on peppermint, dude. So fucking funny.
Dude, that's crazy. It's crazy we both have that origin story. I'm like trying to make someone say gay. And being like, got him.
That was my whole agenda for the day. I was like, teacher's going to say gay. I'm going to look around, make eye contact with as many people as I can.
Oh, fuck,
Oh,
dude.
man.
No, what's funnier than school, dude? School.
Grade school is so
Oh, my
fucking
God.
funny.
My one friend, Dusty, used to pass gas. And he would say that. He'd be like, who do you want me to pass this to? And then he would get up and fart on their desk. It would be so loud, dude. So loud. Fuck.
Oh, it's so funny. It's just so
Oh,
funny
man.
because as a teacher, you like clearly know
You
whatever.
see
Like,
exactly. Yeah, he walked straight to me and was like, did you write that question?
you also know too. There's just like stuff going on in their house just isn't good.
Oh,
You're
man.
like sitting there, and the guy comes in. He's like, "Say gay," and you're like, "Come on, man, what the fuck? What events have transpired to charge you up enough to get in here to try to like completely revel in the fact that I'm saying Homo sapiens?"
Oh, man. My sister was talking about your bus stop. She was laughing about it, dude.
dude.
Yeah, the day that homosexual was coming, the bus stop must have been rowdy.
Dude,
You and your shitty hill
Well, it's
people.
also like I read the book. I go to my brother. I'm like, dude, what this about? He's like, yeah, dude, Homo sapiens. You're a Homo sapien. It's like, I'm not fucking Homo sapien. He's like, you're a fucking Homo. I'm like, fuck, dude.
Dad, am I a Homo sapien? He's like, yeah. Fuck.
I don't think my dad would even know what that was. If I was like, am I a Homo sapien? He'd be like, hey,
No
come on,
son of mine.
Come on.
You goddamn Homo
Go sit
sapien.
down. Don't be a smart ass.
You've been hanging out with your sisters too much. Playing with the dolls.
I don't know if my dad would have known what a Homo sapien. If I said Homo sapien, he'd have been like, cool it.
Cool. Knock it off, dude. Look at that, cracking open a cold one, dude.
This is plain seltzer,
Doing
dude.
coke and drinking. Matt's changed
Please, dude.
to the audio listener.
Ooh, man.
Bro,
That fucking,
little off topic and significantly less funny, but
Please, we got that.
I cried the other day watching a 30 for 30 on ESPN.
What was it?
Phil was in the kitchen. Luckily, he didn't see, but I think he heard a voice crack. Dude, there's a documentary. It's called 42-1. It was Buster Douglas beating Mike Tyson.
Really?
You want to get your fucking juices flowing?
What happened?
Buster Douglas was like could have been great heavyweight. That was like he would show up out of shape. He was kind of like a bum, but he was like he could have been great. Like he was a monster, and he fought Tyson in his prime. He was the guy who beat Tyson first.
Okay.
And he was 42-1 odds. That's why it was called that. But they were like, every announcer was like, this isn't going to go past the first round, all that shit. In training, Buster Douglas's mom died like 2 weeks before. And there was just cool ass fucking moments in it where like he was talking to his mom. His mom called him before the fight and was like, don't do this. Like he's going to fucking, it's Mike Tyson in his prime. Like he's killing everybody. First round knockouts every single
like,
time.
don't
like
fight.
scary. And then Buster Douglas was on the phone with his mom. And he's like, Mom, you should fucking call him. I'm gonna beat his ass. And he was like, as soon as he said that to his mom was like, he sounds like his daddy now. He's a man. And she was like going around like, my son's about to beat Tyson's ass. Like everybody at work, all that. Then she died. And then he won. He just fucked him up. Well, he didn't fuck him up. He got tagged too. It was a great. I mean, it's an awesome fight. I immediately watched the fight.
It was terrifying.
Yeah.
Dude.
Well, Tyson apparently, he didn't train as hard. He was like, it was supposed to be a tune-up fight. It was
like to get in and like. Boy bands would get your 13-year-old daughter horny, and then you'd have to pay $200 to bring them to a concert.
Yes.
It's kind of disgusting.
It is disgusting.
It's a fucked up business model.
Well, that goes back to like
they would
the Beatles.
torture your 13-year-old, 12-year-old daughter into like going and see, like we got to go see like the Liquid Town.
That does-
One band was called
Yeah.
Liquid Dreams.
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah.
O Town. We got to see Orgasm Town, Dad. And you're like, how much is this? $116. You're like, Jesus.
Just for you and your friends to definitely masturbate during the sleepover.
Yeah, yeah, dude, it's fucked up. I mean, dude, you're speaking. That's facts.
It's disgusting facts.
But
That's what makes the.
That was the market you were dealing with.
Yeah.
And then you would take, again, we got rid of ritual virgin sacrifice, and then we started taking, like, Britney Spears. She's 15, 16 years old. You display her body for the world, and then, like, slowly she just gets completely excavated by just people just shitting on her and fucking with her, and they lose their minds. Christina Aguilera, I don't know what happened. She got, like, kind of fat, but maybe she lost her mind, too.
Definitely lost her mind. You definitely lose your mind. They
you
all
can't
lost
hand
their
a
mind.
16-year-old keys to a kingdom that they have no control of, and then expect them not to completely fucking wig out. Dude, they're basically like slaves.
They all got molested too. I was watching a Dan
Did they?
Schneider YouTube documentary yesterday, and every single one of them.
Had to have got. I mean, Bieber had his dick grabbed enough where he's like enough, and he became a Christian. Like Britney Spears couldn't take the day off. I think Britney Spears, they were like, nah.
That's gonna be like if Bieber becomes a full like elite Christian and becomes like a saint.
He's doing this already.
He's gonna have a pretty cool like turn, like Paul.
Oh, dude.
Like Paul on the road to Damascus or whatever.
I mean,
wherever
dude,
he was going, where he like God came down and was like, stop being bad.
yeah, and he was like,
Bieber's, St. Bieber's is gonna be like his dick was tortured by the devil.
dude. Paul was beating someone's ass. I think Paul was just beating people.
Yeah, but I think Paul was fucking up Christians. I think that was like his job.
So. I think he was. I think he was getting after it. But yeah, dude,
Anyway.
there's definitely. We had this whole period when we grew up of boy bands, and like that kind of fizzled. That was a sick thing.
I have a horrible confession to make.
What?
At a slumber party one time, me and my boys discussed the possibility of us creating a boy band,
It's okay. You guys were
Yeah,
confused.
I think that was common enough that it was a South Park episode.
and then we decided not to.
Really, you guys were gonna start, dude. I mean,
Noble.
Again,
It was noble, and,
you guys were
and
trying
then
to
we
save
all
some pussy
jerked
for
off
yourselves.
together.
Did you really?
Yes,
You guys formed a boy band, broke up, then
we
jerked
broke.
off.
Dude,
Dude, if you guys had abs and filmed it, you'd be millionaires now.
Yeah.
The porno we had was Butts Motel, and that was basically our Yoko Ono. Or Yoko. That was our. It ripped us apart.
That's what keeps all the boy bands from forming. They make their boy band and they flood the rest of the boys with porn, and it's hard to kind of get it together.
Yeah.
So you're supposed to be doing practice of like lip sync and dancing. And you're like, oh, let's watch Bust Motel.
Butts.
Whole band falls apart.
Butts Motel. It was a parody of the movie Psycho.
Did somebody
of
just put
Bates
their
Motel, it
did
was
somebody just put
Butts.
their dick in a shower when a lady was
No,
showering?
it was a dildo.
Oh, really?
The knife. Yeah.
Sick. Great.
How hard? Maybe I could ask my dad. But like in 1999, right? NSYNC debuts a video on TRL, and up to that point, I think the little girls were mostly getting turned on by like your Jonathan Taylor Thomases and shit like that. Like
KTT.
boys in
He was just in an episode of
Oshkosh
Smallville, by
clothes,
the way.
right?
Yeah.
So then
Go ahead.
NSYNC just starts blowing up tween pussy, and you're sitting there and just the TV in the living room is playing a new NSYNC video, and you look over and your 12-year-old daughter just has like beads of sweat like forming on her hairline.
Oh.
And you're just like, what? And your entire life is different from then
Dude,
on.
well, if you watch, so I saw, fuck man, this was like 4 years ago. I watched it was either NSYNC or Backstreet Boys, but like back in 2001, and it was like if they had done that today, they would have got canceled because they like very openly and like without any sort of like this is a little bit weird. They were dressed like exactly like they like took mannequins in a store that would primarily deal with like clothes for black people and just like pulled them off, threw them like backwards FUBU jerseys on NSYNC when like white dudes didn't do that. They were just like, oh, we're gonna fully dress you guys like black dudes, have you do music that's primarily dominated by black dudes, and they were just fucking it.
That must have killed
and
112. 112
that's what I'm saying.
Must have been furious.
It was like 112 Poison, and they were just like, oh, that's kind of cool, and they're like, we'll just have white dudes. The Elvis thing, they did it again.
Why don't we do it like more marketable?
Yeah,
dude, that tween, like the Beatles had it. The fucking I remember. I don't know how true it is, but
The Beatles
in the
did the same
documentary-
thing. Do you know that?
Really?
The Beatles took
Well, they did blues.
extremely black music and then sold it to white people in a country where they weren't buying the black version.
and then they Sgt. Peppered, and it was like, okay, now you guys are your own thing.
Now we're doing white stuff.
I mean, that was the next level
And
shit.
then Jimi Hendrix appropriated that.
True.
Call it even.
Even Steven. Well, there was Elvis. I think Elvis was a pretty glaring example.
Yeah.
But
There was a thing. There was a documentary on the Rolling Stones, and they were talking about how the women would go so crazy that there were rivers of piss coming down the steps. Like there was that much.
really?
The women just started squirting.
Women piss like scared animals.
Yeah, like an excited dog.
No, how is it not talked about constantly? Every woman I know pisses their pants constantly.
Actually, did you ever like micro
True.
pee the bed? I micro peed the bed last night. When you let out your
With
first
your
stream, you go,
mouth
oh!
taped shut.
Wait,
Yeah.
you let out a full stream?
No, just like a
Jolt.
I guess a jolt. Yeah, I was having a dream, dude. I had a fucking dream.
Like
Sorry.
when you're done peeing and you can jolt a couple times. You
No,
know,
it's,
jolt.
it's like the first jolt when you as soon as you zip and hit the toilet seat and let it go. Every time I'm awake, like when I'm about to pee and like when I'm sleeping, I usually almost do that and wake up, but I actually let out like a
Nice.
came back in, just laid on it and shielded the spot from.
So you
Brittany
pissed in
Coach
the bed and then hit it?
Very little bit, yeah, very little bit. Pissed the bed. dude.
Enough that you were ashamed as an adult and hit it.
I had a dream last night that not all, but like probably a ton of my male relationships, the people in my life, were just like, "Fuck you, dude." Person after person in my dream, person after person was like, "Fuck you, you're a piece of shit." I went to like an old jiu-jitsu teacher. I was like, "Hey, I'm thinking of signing up," and he was like, "The problem with you, dude, is you're always trying to be the fucking hero. Get out of here." And I was like, man, what the fuck's that guy's problem? And it was you were like, fuck you, dude.
What?
Me, you, and my cousin Pat were doing a podcast.
Probably that's because you betrayed me.
Dude, so then I have a dream of that's why I woke up at 4:30 in the morning. All my relationships crumbled, and then I peed the bed. I shot pee at the very end. At the very end of this, I was like walking away, just like from my old
Fuck
jiu-jitsu
them.
coach.
I
telling
am
me-
the hero.
Dude, no, I was very ashamed. I was like, man, this sucks. And then another friend of mine had left a private jet, and in a spirit of vengeance, I was like, I'm gonna use this guy's private jet. And then they're like, it'll be $1,500 to fill it up, and I was like, never mind. and then I peed the bed.
Damn.
And then I woke up to a text from you saying, "You snake," and I just went,
Oh, yeah.
And I swear to God, I couldn't think. I was like, what the fuck is this in reference to? And I was like, that dream really I was so confused. And then I went out and ran 2.88 miles, dude. 28 minutes. So you do the math.
Yeah, I was afraid that when I said you're rash, you act, whatever I said.
I'm rash, yeah.
Yeah, I was afraid that because you were like, that's a little intense. I was like, I hope he knows I'm
No, so here's what happened.
definitely fucking with him.
Obviously. But
All right,
I think your game is you try to get an OL out. You try to pull an OL out of me.
Yeah.
So I started formulating OLs in my head. I go, okay, I'm rash. We'll fucking do this. And then I go, no, I'm not going to OL him.
No.
You love that, dude.
What are you talking about?
You've talked about this before. You get people to a territory where they just all of a sudden seemingly out of nowhere OL you, and you go, whoa, what the fuck is that about? I said, I'm not doing that.
All right, good for you.
I
Cards
did
are on the
laugh.
table.
I did
You
laugh.
saw my track.
In my head, I was, I'm not rash, and I thought about the last 6 things in my life. I was like, that was pretty rash. I was also very rash. I was like, I'm pretty.
I don't think you're
I was
very
like,
rash.
That's pretty. I'm very rash. I was like, I am rash, and I put my phone down. I said, I'm just gonna go fucking.
No, it wasn't.
I wasn't mad at all.
No.
I wasn't mad at all. In my head, it was going to be this back and forth banter, and I said, I'm not having a
Rash
negative.
McCusker.
In my head, I'm like, I lost all my friends in my dream. I'm not going to fight or go back and forth. Dude, it was a horrible feeling. I
Wow.
legitimately.
I had no idea what you were going through.
Yeah, I mean, how could you?
Yeah.
I peed the bed, dude. I was so upset. This is a teeny bit of pee. Not a lot.
It was a river of piss.
The Boeing. I literally woke. I went as soon as I think I was peeing in the private jet. I was like, all right, I'm because I think this person was like, I'm checking the miles when you get done. I'm like, is that a big deal if you borrow someone's private jet and then like rack up miles on it? And I'm like, I don't know. And I'm like, that's kind of expensive. And then I peed. That was it. That was like what I was like. I got to pee in this jet, and I like as soon as I let go, I went, oh shit.
Pee in this jet. Damn, that's a tough dream.
Oh, dude, I never had a dream like that. It's usually like, I'm getting fucked up, or I'm in like I have a dream a lot where I'm like in a dystopian, like fallen state, but like never had all the people in my life be like, fuck you, dude. And I was like, it was me, you, my cousin Pat, we're doing a podcast. You're like, Matt, get out of here. I'm doing it with your cousin now. I guess I'll do jujitsu. And my jujitsu coach is like, you're always trying to be the hero,
You're
dude.
a bitch,
And I
dude.
was
Get
like,
out of here. You're like,
What
fuck
the
it, I'm going
fuck?
to get on this jet. Damn it, I pissed myself. And then he woke up to me and be like, yeah, you're a real piece of shit.
These are the dangers of sleeping enough.
Yeah, man. I think I'm getting my REM rebound because I've been on like 3-4 hours for so long, and then I tape my mouth shut, so I got all kinds of nitric oxide.
Could you
going through my
explain it to me?
Huh?
Why are you taping your mouth shut?
So you want to primarily nose breathe. So, it's just better for you. It gets, in terms of like vasodilation and all this other stuff, it gets when you breathe through your nose, it gives like nitric oxide into your body, or nitrous, whatever the fuck it's called. Whatever that stuff is in it, and they'll explode, and Viagra
Nos.
gives you boners and fucking muscle veins.
It's what makes you run fast.
Yeah, exactly.
You turn on the nos.
You just right into the nose. So if you tape your mouth shut while you're sleeping, you only nose breathe, and it's like a better way to breathe. Because it actually, when you breathe in through your nose, you're activating your sympathetic nervous system, or no, your parasympathetic nervous system, which slows you down. When you breathe through your mouth, you're more activating your sympathetic nervous system. So it's been found, and it's pretty widely accepted, it's better for you to breathe through your nose. But when you sleep, when you're at nighttime, typically you lose consciousness and you just go, and you're just crushing your dude. And since I stopped, so I didn't tape my mouth the one night, I did it again. You don't wake up with a shitty taste in your mouth when you tape it.
True.
You wake up and you're just like,
Really? Because I get a
crazy.
shittier taste when my mouth is closed after a long time.
really? No,
Yeah.
for me when I
notice if I'm in a movie theater or on an airplane, if I have my mouth shut the whole time,
airplane
I get a
mouth-
disgusting fucking mouth.
airplane
You gotta open a
mouth is
window.
different. Yeah, airplane mouth. I get off of an airplane and I feel like I just fell into
and my
like,
eyes are always just dark red.
yeah.
Every single time I fly.
I'm
fucking
the
wild.
same way. I feel like a piece of shit when I get off a
Yeah.
plane wherever I'm going to. I feel like I need to like be
Gotta
like hosed
shower.
down. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's disgusting. I feel gross,
Hell yeah, bro.
but pretty sick.
Let's bury the hatchet from your dream.
From how we both feel sick when we leave a plane.
Yeah, man. That's a good thing to unite on. Also about how those kids probably turned us both on a little.
What are you talking
That
about?
incited something in both of us.
Who are those hot kids?
Yeah, those boys dancing.
Not me. Not me
Nah,
at all. Not me
I could see
even
the
one
way
iota.
you were pulsing.
I wasn't pulsing at all.
Were you pulsing?
For sure, yeah.
Thank you, Tim, for your honesty.
I'm being honest.
Thank you, Tom.
Thank you, Tom.
I tumbled my pants watching those videos.
Yeah, man. I don't know. I don't feel anything. I watch that and I just
No,
feel like,
it made me angry. Not sexually frustrated,
yeah, just like
but just like
horny,
this is
like sexually violent.
annoying. Yes, I wanted to break into their house and take them one by one.
Felt a wave of sexual violence overcome me.
Yeah.
Dude, actually, this is really fucked. Did you ever see the documentary called Rewind on Amazon?
What's it about?
It's so fucked. It's a So this guy's dad apparently obsessively filmed.
Keep going, dude.
Keep viewership up. The guy's dad obsessively. No, you should dance at that time of the story. He obsessively filmed his son's childhood, and it turned out that the son was getting like viciously molested and raped by his two uncles the entire time, and his
Dude, he's getting
older
tag
cousin.
teamed.
Not even
Dudley
it was like,
boys were coming in there.
dude. It wasn't even the Dudley boys.
Spit
He was
roasted by his
vlogging
uncle.
about it the whole time.
Only one of his uncles was no. So his dad. So apparently this is going through the whole family. So the dad was molested by his older brother, and his older brother was molested by their older brother, who was also an award-winning opera singer,
Classic.
which was crazy because they would like go to these home videos of him like, hey, come here, and like they would slow it down. The dad would like look over and just like walk
When
away.
he came, he was like, "Oh."
If you tell anybody, I'll kill you. That's what he did. So it starts out and you're like, I thought it was just like a divorce. They're like, yeah, my husband always had like this camera and it was annoying. And I'm like, dude, is this guy really bitching about this? And then it was like, then I found there were sores on his genitals and I was like, whoa, hold up. And they slowly just unleashed it. Like these three brothers were just sucking each other. or the youngest brother was just getting sucked, but the other one was like, dude, I'm talking about.
Wait,
like,
is this the son in the movie, or is this?
This is the
backstory?
dad.
With
This is
the
the backstory.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
So the dad was been sucked by his brother. Dude, literally, he was like, I'd lay on the thing. He's like, I would.
How old were they when they were sucking?
Oh man, I think it went on like into the teen. It had to go on into like the teenage. I don't know. It was definitely from like grade school age. But then there was the older brother who was like continue. There's the older brother would rape the middle brother, and then the middle brother would just suck his youngest brother. It was fucking crazy, dude.
Yeah, of course.
So
that's
then,
crazy.
knowing this shit all would happen, the guy just, I guess, tried to bury it in the back of his head and allowed these people in his son's life all the time. And so it was like the middle brother was, I think, sucking his son. The middle brother's son was sucking his son and like all that shit. But then the oldest son,
the alpha suck.
the opera singer, butt fuck, he was raping. He was anally
plowing.
raping the guy's son, and they started raping their daughters. And then so the guy came out. Finally, the kid.
Damn, dude.
I'm trying to make a movie, guys.
How horny was this family?
I don't do that.
This must be the horniest family of all
It
time.
was fucking crazy. But then the
Holy
whole
fuck.
time, the dad, which I think this is probably why he did it, he had a camcorder back in like early. Basically, I think the kid's the same age as us. And this was all filmed in like Bryn Mawr, like the places they were filming. I used to walk through there.
You used to walk through the.
I'm not
kids-
claiming fame, but it's like I would. There one field. I'm like, oh, that's where. Really?
Yeah, that's
Damn.
the NBA. You hear about that? That was the NBA. The NBA is talking all this shit like everybody should vote, go out there and make a change. Only 20% of the NBA players are registered to vote. Only the white ones.
Really?
I don't track it that much.
All of
it's
the
only-
non-convicts.
Yeah.
It's only
Oh, I ain't say it.
the green chair. Dude.
That was the. Oh my God! I've been possessed by Shane before.
Yeah, but I saw they were saying only 20% of the NBA is registered to vote. But I mean, I can't imagine that more than 20% of the NBA is white. I feel like those numbers probably
Well,
have
that's kind of
something to do with
racist.
each
No,
other.
they're definitely not. Yeah.
Yeah.
And out of those white guys in the NBA, I would say what, like 60% of them are like from like
Like
far
Czechoslovakia and
Europe.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the other 40% act like melanated voters.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's I think the majority of the country doesn't vote though. That's the other thing. Like they did a poll and like I think like at least 60% of the country doesn't vote.
Do you think the white players in the NBA are the black vote?
How? What? I don't understand.
I just, because they're in there canvassing, what the black players in the NBA want, and they just go out and they vote for their interests. I think the white players in the NBA are the black vote. Like my white wife, she represents my black vote.
Do you vote?
No, she does.
Yeah. My wife calls me from the voting booth, and I'm like, pick it. She's like, who should I vote for? And I'm like, let me hear the names. So I'm like, do that one.
Yeah,
No, she gets a lot of shit for not. Her mom's always like, you gotta vote.
Yeah, I get it. Do you ever? Well, your child is still very young, but eventually you're gonna have to give a child something that you'll have to save up for, and the second they stop using it, you're like, what the fuck, dude? That's like 2 paychecks that you're just letting collect dust.
Mm-hmm.
That's how old black ladies feel about voting.
True. I can see that being like, what the fuck?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, but dude, I don't. I mean, we're at the point now where it's like, they're being like, Joe Biden's weak. He won't be able to handle it. And they're like, Trump's a fucking ass. It's like, why
Bro,
does the
get an ad blocker.
Well, it's also, I know. First of all, yeah. First of all, I have to. But
Why are you even letting the advertisers get to your eyeballs, let alone your
for some
brain,
reason, I'm
bro?
cheap about YouTube. I have like a bazillion of subscriptions for $10 a month, but I can't do YouTube Red. I'm like, I refuse. But what's also like, why does some 7-year-old's personality, like, why does the fate of the nation depend on somebody's personality? It's like, Joe Biden's a fucking pussy, dude.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, well, what's that? What are we talking? Like, the issues can probably be broken down like mathematically and by logic, but it's like Trump's a fucking dick.
Because you're not actually like voting on issues. You're not voting on anything, dude. All you're doing is like voting on who gets like the bigger share of like what the military contractors are going to pay people to just do the shit that they want.
Yeah, and that
doesn't matter.
They don't really even want the black vote. Because if they wanted the black vote, they'd be in there talking about which one of them gets more pussy.
Yep.
Who has the better sneakers? Let me see your guns.
It's gonna get there, dude. Right now, the geezers are getting pandered to because they're the only people.
Wait,
who
Sid,
vote.
what would you go after Trump for to win the black vote? So you can't say like, here's what I'll do. They're not going to listen. When I say they, you know who I mean, right?
Oh, dude.
What would your video about Trump be to get the black vote?
First of all, there's no way Trump can dunk or even slap backboard on a layup. He's not even smacking backboard on the layup, dog. Come at me.
What's next after that?
I mean, that's all I got.
Yeah.
That's my whole platform.
Yeah.
I smack backboard.
Well, right now, Candace Owens and Cardi B are beefing right now, basically over this thing. They're both being like, I think Candace Owens, I think she fired first. She called Cardi B illiterate. It was like, Cardi B's illiterate, blah, blah, blah. And she was like, Cardi B's, like the fact that Joe Biden is like giving an interview with Cardi B of all people, he's pandering. And then, and Cardi B gave a picture of Trump with like a bunch. It's so funny. It's Trump just going like, smiling into a camera. There's black people touching him and they're in like spiritual rapture. It's pretty fucking sick. And she's like, this is fucking pandering. It's like, it's all fucking pandering.
Yeah, dude, I just don't even observe.
I just want people to turn it off.
It's over.
Man.
Yeah.
Why get people who send me shit about it? Like, well, blah, blah, this and that. It's like, dude, turn that shit the fuck
That's
off.
that's my next corner I'm turning. Like I've basically been cut off by all of like the people who love or plan on voting for Biden in my life.
Mm-hmm.
Next, I need to have a serious talk with anyone I know that's like retweeting shit like that, like owns the Democrats. It's like, dude, we don't even participate. Get the fuck out of here.
Shut that shit down.
It does not fucking matter.
Yeah, I've been trying to get my YouTube out of my YouTube. And it's funny because like I am, whenever I see like a black conservative owning someone, I'm like, yeah. And I'm like, I'm not interested. Oh,
Yeah,
God damn
it is still funny enough
It is,
to at least
yeah.
like spare a little chuckle for.
Those are the best owning videos online because typically they're owning like some white person that you really think should get it.
Yeah.
It's like you just look at their posture and say, I hope a black person just ruins your day.
Yeah.
And then they come in there with their fucking conservative propaganda. I love it. I love black conservatives ruining people's days.
It's fucking awesome to watch, but it's like, then again, it's the same thing of watching like, some lady with like a weird haircut. Also too, I'm wondering like, are there goths anymore or are they just like Antifa now? So I haven't seen goths anymore, but I do see a lot of lady who I see like people who are like should be goths, but they just have like purple and blue hair now.
Every woman every white woman between 29 and 31 is goth now, and obviously it doesn't mean anything.
Are they like repping like the like demonic spirit world still, or is it just social like justice issues?
I mean, they talk about that, but mostly they just complain and bitch about staying regular and shit like that, dude. It's just all boring old lady shit. And then also they have weird eyelashes and eyebrows, and they're like, oh, I'm fucking goth. I fucking hate my boyfriend. All that shit. That's all.
So do you still get some goths? Because I haven't seen any. I see people who are like, in my head, I'm like, you look like you would be a goth, but it's like, I guess they've like stopped operating in service to the Dark Lord.
Yeah, I think the Dark Lord might close up shop because all these fucking dumb bitches moved on. I might become a Mumia guy, by the way.
What?
I'm thinking about becoming a Mumia guy.
What's Mumia?
Mumia Abu Jamal? You guys don't know about Mumia?
No.
Oh, wait,
Fuck, I was hoping you guys would know all about
Isn't he the
Mumia.
guy that shot a cop?
Supposedly. He was convicted for it, but there's still...
Oh, he freed the Mumia.
There's controversy. Yeah, I'm going to be a free Mumia guy.
Pretty tight.
Just try it out, see what happens.
It's not bad.
I mean, if nothing means anything, I might as well just do the dumbest, weirdest shit I can do.
Yeah, there should be little thing. I'm gonna get little starter kits instead of you get like produce delivered to your door. It's just like, here's an identity. Here's all the stuff.
Here's your subscription box. Here's your new weird shit for the month. Here's your crybaby box, dude. Get really upset for 30 days. Never talk to half the people you know again.
Yeah, I don't think we're supposed to be watching stuff. I don't think we're supposed to be trying to care about stuff that's not like within our like as far as we can like see. Like
Absolutely
like,
not.
There's wildfires in California. It's like, dude, that sucks. If I was in California, I'd be very upset about this. But like, frankly, I'm not affected by it. And it sounds really selfish, but I truly don't care.
Yeah.
Like I see it, it's fucked up. If I know somebody there, I'm like, oh my god, are you okay? But it's like it sucks. It's fucking horrible. But I have too much stuff on my plate. I can't worry about fires.
Yeah.
Even halfway across, even if it was like Western Pennsylvania, I'd be like, I'm Eastern Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
My plate's
good.
full. Fuck off.
I would love to know, like, there's probably a couple of different levels it works on, but like geographically and like emotionally, how far is my radius of giving a shit?
Basically,
Mine's
it's
like
like
4 blocks.
California's on fire.
Yeah.
Okay, can I still get peaches? I'm good. I'm totally good.
Yeah, until it's like no more avocados, I'm like, someone's got to do something about this.
Yeah.
And
now we got a
like,
problem.
dude, don't get me
Now
wrong.
we got a problem.
If it was useful, I would pretend to give a shit about a lot more stuff. But I don't think it's actually very useful. If anything, it probably makes me more useless. I become like a drag on the people that like depend on me and care about me. So it's like I'm kind of doing everyone a favor by not pretending to give a shit about stuff online.
It's like stay useful, don't care.
Yeah.
Well, so like I said, if I was over, if like my mom was like being engulfed in flames as we speak, I'd be like, man, this is fucking horrible. But it's like, dude, do you truly, or do you know nobody who's getting burned up there? Like, it's just, I don't know. To me, maybe
I mean, it depends on where she's engulfed by flames.
True.
I mean, I'm here. Where is she engulfed by flames?
Yeah, I know people who call me about the news and like, oh, everything's so fucked up. It's like, dude, to literally turn it off. It's like, how big of a problem can it be if you shut that show off? Like, if I've been watching a lot of Smallville. If I start hitting you guys with like Kryptonian facts and all this stuff, I'm like, dude, just turn that shit off. You don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, I would say.
It's like, dude, no, there's fucking red Krypton, there's green Krypton, there's black Krypton. It's like, dude, turn it off.
No, you don't understand.
if you were in a position in life where like your boss can be mean to you and it'll ruin your afternoon, you have no obligation to give a shit about anything that you can't see. I think like right in front of you in real life. The further you try to like solve the world's ills, I think the deeper of a hole you get into until you're just like a boring old guy who really never did actually anything for anybody, and you're just waiting to die.
Yeah, that's why you need to have kids so you know exactly where your problems are.
Yeah, no, I hear you.
Although you are creating some problems for yourself.
I mean, those are the problems you created. It's like, but now you know exactly where they are, so you don't have to make up other problems.
Yeah.
Like my problems are at home with a babysitter right now.
Yeah, like that's true. If you're like your life's cause, you're like in Wichita, Kansas, and you're like, we have to free Uganda. And it's like, all right.
Don't you think it's like I think it is funny that you have people trying to solve all of like the ills of the world while also kind of trying to have a normal life or like trying to like be an artist. It's like, here's my new song, by the way, ACAT, and then they have to like list all of like their causes. It's like, well, then how did you make anything? Did you stop caring about that stuff while you made something? You didn't care about you weren't saying ACAB while you wrote a song?
Yeah.
So don't fucking
Well,
put
it's
it
like
in
I
my
recognize it's sad, but I can't pretend that I'm like disheveled. When I see anything that's not like, even with, dude, there was like helicopters flying above me and like stores getting looted, and I was in my house just kind of like, this will be over. This will end. Like, this will end in a couple weeks. I don't know. Maybe I'm a fucking asshole.
Dude, there was 6 gunshots. I was woken up by 6 gunshots last night, and I have a big bay window in the front of my house. I ran to my window, and I couldn't see anyone that was upset about it, and I couldn't see any like smoke, and I didn't see any sirens. I was like, what am I gonna go outside? I just went back to bed.
Yeah.
So someone potentially was shot 6 times within earshot of my front door, and I couldn't. I was like, I got a lot to do tomorrow. I went back to sleep.
Yeah.
Like I wonder what he did.
Yeah, I think that would help people big time. It's like, dude, turn off the news.
Yeah.
Stop worrying about, like, dude, Biden's hiding in his basement. He's no way. It's like, dude, okay.
Dude, the Dems are gonna blow this. Like, who cares, dude? It doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't matter to you. It's never mattered to me.
Exactly.
My guys, back when I gave a shit, my guys like won elections, and like I got to watch like mathematically my life get worse because of things that they did, and I was like, I kind of gave a shit about the wrong thing there. I should put those resources somewhere else in my life.
Dude, I say these are the new party lines. I feel like girls are Democrats, boys are Republicans. We should just rock it like that. Okay, Democrats for girls, Republicans for boys, and then just let it rip, dude. I'm pretty. I'm sorry, dude. I don't mean to be political, but I think the Democrats are for girls. Democrats are for girls, Republicans are for boys. Let's all get along and move on. If you're a boy and you're a Democrat, stop being a girl, become a Republican.
Isn't it weird that also that they kind of think that like once one side, they think that one side's going to eventually win everything, and there's not going to be the other side.
If one side wins everything, that's a fucking totalitarian regime.
Yeah.
So it's never going to happen. They keep.
Yeah.
You get Bush is in office, and then they kind of lies about weapons of mass destruction, which
Kind of lies.
it kind of invades a country and kills hundreds of thousands of people, and everyone's like, "You're a war criminal," and now everyone says war criminal, so like, what does it even mean? But it's like then that happens. Then now it's like Bill Clinton. Then there's a bunch of scandals with him. So it's like Bush fucked us up so bad, I'm gonna take us here. Then the next Republican leader after Clinton is like, Clinton fucked up the country. And they trade back and forth. So both people are about to be like, it's on, and it's never on. They're just stagnated and just getting fucked left, right, and center. Dude, the narrative right now is that like Black people are being hunted by the police. White people are about to get like completely dunked on by communism. Both parties are being like, yo, you guys will die if we don't win. And that's the state we're in right now. And it's like, neither of those are going to happen. You guys will be, it'll be the same old shit as it's always been year after year. They're just hyping up the fear factor on everybody. Because so many, dude, fucking like, I think like 7 years ago, they did a poll and they were like, do you think the government makes decisions with your best interest? And I think 30% of people said yes. So then that was before Obama. So then Obama came. And all of a sudden, it's like, if you're like, yo, I think the government's full of shit, people are like, you're a fucking dork, dude. What do you love Trump? Blah, blah, blah. So I think the government psyoped us to get, people have faith in government now. Because now if you're like, dude, I'm not wearing a mask. You're like, what are you, a fucking piece of shit? Well, and it's like, I get not wearing it, but it's like, dude, it literally 7 years ago, I forget, people can look it up, but there was a poll, and it was like 70% of people were like, yeah, the government's full of shit. And now,
bumming me out.
If you say that, now it's come about where if you're like, yo, the government's full of shit, people are like, fuck you, dude. What are you, conspiracy theorist? Vote Biden.
Yeah.
Like, all right, I guess.
Yeah, I liked it back when we all thought the government was full of shit and
Yeah.
thought science was cool.
Better.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like science used to be cool. And we used to know. Remember back when we?
I don't remember that.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Well, I mean, not that it was. Not that
Talking
it
Bill
was
Nye
cool.
or Neil deGrasse.
Well, I was talking.
Nothing was ever cooler than when I would fill my school bag all the way up. I love dinosaurs. Name a cooler time in history.
It's back when guys were allowed to be autistic.
That's what I'm talking about. Do you remember back when we all had an awareness that science was incomplete, right? That it was an ongoing thing.
Yeah.
And now all of a sudden people are just like, well, why?
Going like it was just where they like cut people's heads off and they just showed their fat bodies. It was just showing like Mexicans and stuff walking around, and the fat is in all weird places.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I mean I swear
It's
to God,
true.
this is true. I swear to God, it's PBS.
They hit a point. If they have enough American food, they become like Russian nesting dolls. But no, when I was in the Yucatan, I didn't see a lot of them, man. It was like kind of like slender Mexican babes.
Yeah, surfing and stuff.
Tight ponytails.
Oh yeah.
And I'm not lusting after them. I was just saying it was you didn't see
Nobody
see like
strong
the
enough to
line
resist
like the
ponytail.
linemen women, you know what I mean? Like the offensive line ladies.
Yeah.
Yeah, the tortoise. You didn't see I didn't see any tortoise. But it is interesting because I feel like I'm like confused. Are there indigenous Mexicans or indigenous Mexicans, the Indians who are down there? That's what I was kind of confused. So, the Mayans were like Indians, though.
Yeah, they're
kind of.
Indians.
Yeah, they're
But then there
all-
was like Mexicans. So I'm like confused. I'm going to get a clear
No, they're all
understanding.
Indians.
Are they all
Yeah,
Indians?
yeah.
Mixed with
Yeah.
Spaniards.
Yeah,
Then there's some Mexicans that are so Mexican they look Asian. Do you ever get a load of those guys?
Dude. So I lived in Bushwick for years, and it's mostly Mexicans, but they all look so Asian. And they
Yeah.
got the same kind of haircut, that bowl cut. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? Where you're like,
Yeah, because the Asians just
Got the
walked
math
up
cut.
over that.
The mathlete's cut.
The Asians walked up over the land bridge.
Did they really?
Yeah,
Into Mexico?
yeah, and then they became Indians.
Or the Bering Strait?
I swear, it's your eyes shifting around. Is what I'm like. That's
I'm
what
looking
made me
for
go
some
like,
level of confirmation here. I'm like, you with me? Knock if you're with me.
I'm thinking you're looking for us to like add or tag onto this, and I'm like, fuck, I don't know whether he's serious or.
I mean, what is an Indian really?
Just a guy
Once
that
you're
walked
looking
from
for
China.
yeah, once you're looking for food
Yeah.
long enough, I think you just become an Indian. You know what I mean? If you walk like 20 miles for a meal, I think they do. Like, all right, man.
I mean, think about how
Some feathers
badass.
on your head. You're like, who the fuck do these guys?
Think about how badass they must. They outwalked the Chinese.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, because everyone was going, I guess, east at their time.
To escape what? The cold or something?
Nah, they're
Glaciers?
just like fucking. Let's check shit out.
That is tight. If like a continent kind of emerges in the ocean, I'd be like, let's go check this out.
Yeah.
Yeah. They just came, they just
Yeah.
come and go. Like the water levels rise. Like
Yeah.
apparently there was a time you used to be able to like walk to Australia
Yeah.
from like China. There was like a set of Polynesian islands
Oh yeah,
that they've
yeah.
all just kind of been submerged.
Right.
And, those
Yeah, it's
places
kind of
come
nuts.
out.
I was reading the other day about the Indo-European language, like how like I didn't realize the English language is linked to like Arabic, all those like Indian dialects. It's all the same root language.
Yeah.
So like they said that every other person alive today speaks some form of Indo-European like languages. It's like English, French, Italian, all those ones.
Yeah.
Iranian. They're all based on the same root language. Sanskrit as well, which is a dead language now.
Yeah, I mean,
It's
that's
like-
I've always said English is the best language.
It is. It should
And if your
become.
word is good enough, it'll become English.
What do you mean?
Yeah,
Yes, we'll take it in.
Yeah, we'll just take it. It's
Torta.
a mud
Torta.
language. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, dude, language, they said every like 800 years, languages are complete. Like Old English is totally unrecognizable now. That
Yeah.
was the English language. It changes all the time.
Yeah, it evolved. It's
Yeah.
the sickest. It's the only
English
one that
is
really
the
does
best. It
that.
should.
Yeah.
We should just all knock it off and just go English everywhere. I'm not like I'm not saying it in a way like where I'm angry about it or whatever. I don't care.
No.
But it is the most convenient language.
Because
in
we're
my
not
opinion.
saying we won't use those words. Just show us the good ones. We'll use them.
Yeah.
You know
Or,
what I
like,
mean? We'll just take
I could
it.
go Spanish during like lovemaking maybe. Save them.
Yeah, I'm learning Spanish now. I'm like 2 years into Duolingo, but it
What?
sucks because they're teaching me such an old Spaniard version of Spanish. Like my wife is Puerto Rican, so she speaks Caribbean
Yeah.
slang. And she's like, you're talking like the way someone would talk in the Bible.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? It's like, yeah,
It's
you're
kind of sick though. That's,
yeah, like you're speaking Spanish, but it's like
Yeah.
no one talks like that.
That's Spain. I was talking we went out and did like snorkeling. I talked to the tour guide and he was saying that like when people from Spain come there, they're like their version of British people basically. Like the way
Yes.
they talk is just kind of like just sounds like snobby, I guess.
Yes. Yeah. I got put onto that one of my earlier times coming to
That sucks.
Texas. I was in Houston and I met this Mexican girl who was just talking about how like they think Puerto Ricans and Dominicans, their Spanish is trash.
Yeah.
They're like, what the fuck? But they said people in Spanish think Mexicans are trash, like the
Yeah.
way they talk. You know?
Yeah, they hold it down. I think having like a long colonial empire for a while, you can start to kind of look down on everybody as
Yeah.
like kind of sucking.
Well, here's the other
I'm
crazy
just
thing.
saying,
Apparently,
it sucks to spend 2 years learning a language and realize you've been learning like the snootiest version.
yeah. This was like when I was in
Just
college learning.
Spend 2 years working on becoming a condescending prick. You didn't even know it.
Just sound like an asshole.
No, I was just trying to. Yeah.
Yeah, you turned me into an asshole. I paid thousands of dollars. Now I sound like an absolute jerk off. I could lean into that though, dude. Just fuck him up with some Vosotros. Be like, you guys don't know about that?
yeah,
Is that,
you
is
know
that
about
like
those
formal?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
formal.
very.
It's like the formal like saying we. You like Vosotros, but it's only used in Spain, I believe.
Okay.
I don't even think they use it anymore.
Really?
Yeah, I think it's just it's like an old computer language.
Yeah.
Like, it's the basis of shit, but no one uses it.
It's like they're indubitably, basically.
Yeah.
Indubitably. I used to tell my teacher, my Spanish teacher in high school, she's like, "You got to hit like the accent." And I'd be like, "No, if I'm going to use this language, I'm going to try to get babes, and I want my accent because I never get to use an
Exactly.
accent. Like,
Right.
I can have a foreign accent. Why would I? That's also insane.
Right.
Like, like, at some point, it becomes almost like a total impression.
I know. Could you
started
imagine like a
dressing up.
Mexican person just like doing a white accent
Yes.
to like nail English, and you'd be like, dude.
Yeah, relax, man.
I don't know.
Chill the
If
fuck
you
out.
matched an outfit to it, if you started dressing like the Count of Monte Cristo or something, and just
That would be nice.
just going into Mexican bars.
Yeah, if they were
hitting
like, darn Skippy. You'd be like, all right, tone it fucking down, brother. Tone it the fuck down.
Isn't that happening to Chinese too? Aren't they getting rid of all the characters?
What you mean?
The
Because they're
fucking
just
wingdings.
unworkable. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, no one has
Chinese-
time to draw a tiny waterfall.
And it's like-
yeah.
You can't exactly.
How do I say this? You have to
And
draw like the sun and
you
a
also
stone.
can't put a tiny waterfall like on a keyboard.
Yeah.
You know.
I know. When I see like Chinese people texting on the train in New York, I'm just like, what the fuck?
I know,
Like, it's
dude.
like, how do you like, especially from like, you don't even know where to begin. Like, I understand they don't read like we do left or right, but you're like, wait a minute, is this the Matrix?
What do they
Like,
read? Bottom to the top?
I think they read up and down, and
Yeah.
then also like left
Seriously?
or right. Yeah,
I think it's right.
They're just
to
playing
left and-
Sudoku all day long. Yeah, I'm all for, just like we'll pick a language and just all rock with it. We kind of have a little bit. English dude, literally, well, that doesn't count because like Arabic and all that stuff, whatever. But yeah, I'd say English, just,
It's
I'd
the
say just
best.
pick it. It's the best, I would say.
It's the best because it can become anything.
Yeah.
Yeah. And we don't have weird sounds that require like your throat and tongue and nose to get involved.
True,
You know?
true. It's a lazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a lazy language.
Dude, I I got a haircut the other day, and it was at like the place my wife goes to. So it was like it was a very gay place, a very gay establishment.
Yeah, it was a salon.
Yeah, it's like literally a hair salon. And
just like it's a gay's barbershop.
right. There's got to be a word for this. It was literally a hair salon.
I'm such a man. I don't even know what this is. It's fucking gay. I'll tell you that.
Well, I was sitting there. Dudes are the best. He gave me a strict lecture. He's like, "Do you put product in your hair?" I was like, "Not really." And he was like, "Dude, gay to straight, it's time. It's time you put something." I was like, "Yeah, it's a good sell." But I was watching ladies turn it on so hard when they like see gay guys. They all like act like hi. It's weird. They like do this whole. They kind of really sell this whole voice. And I came up with a theory. I really think like they are connected on like a soul level. I think like if you live a lifetime as a woman, once you like nail it, karmically, I think you come back as a gay man.
As a gay man.
Yeah. I think women after like 6 lifetimes come back as a gay man.
Yeah.
That's like their reward.
And they get to fuck dudes.
Yes.
Yeah.
With a penis.
That's the reward.
And still like, like get all decked out with the clothes and all that stuff.
I don't know. Women, though, they're like that, dude. They're so disingenuous. They'll take on anyone that they're talking to.
They really will.
They do the same thing with like babies. You know what I mean? Like women, they'll put on a totally different facade and voice and bend down and talk to a child completely different. It's like, hey, bitch, I just saw you talk like an adult. Right there, and now you're gonna come down and put on kid voice for me? Like, women are psycho. Like
what
that.
even are you? They are shapeshifters for sure.
Absolutely,
they are.
They're all that's like that.
I've been
movie
working with this concept now that like
it's crawling on the ceiling.
I've been working with this concept now that like a blowjob is such a disingenuous act.
How so?
No,
like because they're done with so much enthusiasm up front.
Yeah,
but the enthusiasm only gets less and less and less as time goes on. So clearly, like you were never really into this.
That's fair.
And it's like you can imagine, the more you've been with a woman, she loves you more.
Yeah.
So you should be doing that more, or at least with more enthusiasm, because the love has gone up.
Yeah.
But it doesn't. So somehow it's like, oh, this is not an act of love.
Yeah.
This is more an act of manipulation.
I believe you. They are at root kind of those like Egyptian guys outside of like a mall kiosk. They'll like polish your one nail really well. And then it's a scam. It's totally a scam. It's a fucking scam.
Polishing my nail.
You know how they do that? They'll get one, they'll smooth it up, and you're like, "That's nice." And like, "All right, give me $500." Like,
right. I hate those things too
this
because they don't come off for like a month. Every day you look at this one shiny nail, and you're like, "What does that say about me? What is that?"
I gotta imagine on some level for them the thrill is gone. You know?
Yeah, for sure.
Blowjobs.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I don't
It's
understand,
like,
but what I'm saying is, it's like if they needed something, they could turn it on the same way they turn on baby talk or same way they turn on gay talk.
True,
for sure. Yeah, it's I've been starting.
Requires some strategy on our part.
Yeah, true.
You got to
complaining incessantly.
You got to create things that they need. That only a blowjob will give them access to.
This is turning into a red pill podcast real fast.
I want to start doing that. Just listening to red pill like reels in bed next to my wife, because I caught one the other day. It's like, if your wife, as soon as a girl you're with stops giving you head, she doesn't love you anymore, and you're now a beta. And I was just like, dude, I'm sending this to her right now. Fuck that. It's so funny. She has lost all attraction for you, and she's thinking about another more successful man. She wants to suck their penis. Jesus. Those guys are just nonstop, man.
Right.
It's such a wild, like the men's rights movement it's like exhausting.
Yeah.
It's like, dude, I get it. Yeah, we die in war for sure.
Right.
It's like, geez, take a fucking breath, man.
I just also like the fact that they are hiring streetwalkers. Like they literally just find prostitutes on the street. Yeah. Like, yo, how much for your time for like the next 2 hours?
Yeah.
Do you want to come in and debate? Like,
it's insane. Just 12 women and just being, you guys are whores, and they're like, yeah, you're paying me. I can't.
Right. And they're just sitting there filing their nails. Like, yeah, okay, I'm a whore. And then like one is like actually trying to argue, but wait. And it's like, no, just sit and get your money, love.
Those are the wildest spot. I do feel like that would be a cool experience to just talk to 12 escorts at one time. I would simp out, so I couldn't. I would simp. Like, you guys' lives are actually really hard. And that's a good point, actually.
No one respects you.
Yeah. Sex work is weird. It's weird how sex work became like a lot of like very educated kind of white ladies got into this whole thing. They're like, I'm a sex worker, and they, you know, like with the only they'll like show their tits on OnlyFans, be like, we're united. It's like, dude, you're not a sex worker, man.
Yeah.
When the sex workers are like women who have no choice.
Yeah.
Being like, I'll do this for a month. It's like, dude, knock it off.
They just want to justify making the money.
Yeah, true.
You know, it's an internal conflict that's being externalized.
Yeah, well, no, a lot of women have gone the other way with the soft girl lifestyle. Are you familiar with soft girl versus
soft girl? No.
Soft girl? So there was girl boss. We grew up in an era of girl boss. Sex in the City. It was all about bossing up. A lot of them are now going soft girl lifestyle. And I looked into it. It was started by Nigerian women who, due to like just rampant inflation, were like, we got to learn how to like get along without stuff. And it's all about just like focusing on pampering yourself, letting go of like your drive for success, and just going full self-care. So it's like a whole trend on TikTok. Soft girl.
Yeah.
Where you just wear like past that. You just get super girly.
Yep.
And you're like, no, I'm totally okay with the man.
I'm starting to get that way now. That's what this long hair is about.
Soft
Like I've never had long hair in my life. Like, yeah, dude. I'm like taking care of myself. Like I used to have like a low Caesar because I had like alopecia spots from just being a grizzled man out here that no one cares about. And now I'm like, I have a loofah, you know what I mean? And I like moisturize, and I'm like, wow. Like who knew you could just be a softie and still be fine?
Yeah. Well, it's like tied into like politics apparently. Like the self-care was big because they're like taking a nap. The girls are just taking naps again.
Yeah.
And it's like a whole thing on TikTok. Like it's actually a political act to rejuvenate myself so I continue the fight. It's like, dude, go take a nap.
Turning a nap into a cause.
Yeah, for real.
That's insane.
I was reading an article about Sabrina Carpenter because it was actually it was a decent article. It was written, I think, by like a gender studies major. So it was like all this like it got like super complicated unnecessarily. But they were saying she is like they were saying white women have he was a big dog, but he was not nearly. It was Chris Cotton was a big dog too.
Cotton was a big dog.
That was a lot of big dog energy.
There's a lot of big dogs up there.
It was crazy.
Kevin Ryan did a good job surrounding himself with big dogs.
True.
Kevin Ryan really is like that 6 chick who's hanging around with 4s.
It's crazy.
He's like, he's fat as fuck, dude. He's fat as fuck. And he's like, I'm so thin. I'm like, bro.
The whole time he's just talking to H. Foley about being fat.
It's so fucking funny. I never even thought about it.
Yeah.
His guys was totally effective.
It's a great move, dude.
That's so good.
Shame.
So I had
shame,
Lemaire in the pool house. Now I'm fucked. I'm just a unit out there.
I told you about the guy when I worked for an electrician. We all would go to a bar afterwards. That's where he paid everybody, and he did all of his like hirings there. And this one guy came in, just fat as fuck. My boss was also pretty portly as well. And he looked at the dude. The guy like starts handing him his resume. He goes, "No, you're hired." And the guy's like, "Are you serious?" He's like, "Yeah, I need someone here fatter than me." The dude was like, "Oh, all right,
fuck you, thank you."
I'll take it. Don't like it, but I'll take it.
It's the funniest hiring I've ever seen. I need someone here fatter than me. You're hired.
Oh man, but back to the pornography and you giving it up.
Oh yeah, dude.
I wanted to say that the law here does help with that. Obviously.
Yeah.
Because you don't, I mean, if you sink so low as to go to X videos.
It's so embarrassing going on. Which sites are still available in Texas?
You're disgusting. Yeah, you got to go through like the 9th grade. Where did I used to jack off?
I know.
There's a lot more hidden camera videos on those.
There's
a lot of illegal stuff.
There's a lot of stuff.
Yeah. I'm like, whoa.
I saw one that was just, it said, "How old is she?"
What?
Yeah.
That was the title?
That was the title. I wasn't even searching anything. That was just on the main.
Yeah, they throw
just for the
you,
record.
They throw you crazy shit.
That was a curveball, and I was like, "What?
Wow.
How old is she?" Well, you should have investigated.
I should find out.
Yeah, but like,
it's the producers going like, "We don't know. We'd love to
There's
find
only
out."
one way to find out.
That didn't feel like 16
that
on my
felt
jerk.
Weird.
yeah, that's.
But that law that they passed, it is helpful.
I think it's good. Yeah,
But
it makes perfect sense.
It just when they went to pass the law,
You protested.
because any other time you'd be like, "Yeah, go ahead, get rid of it," until you're horny.
Yeah,
And then when you're horny, you go, "What the fuck have
That's
they
what
done?
I'm saying,
What have
that
they taken from us?"
for me, and again, I haven't, I haven't been tested now in like alone in a hotel room. That's the ultimate. That's like, I mean, in my house, easy. I mean, obviously it takes some effort, but easy enough. But like, dude,
Yeah.
yeah, that shit's impossible. But now that I'm off of though, when you're married though, it's like if you have porn, it gives you like a little trench where like if you're fighting, you could be like and just go beat off and then keep the fight going. But if you're charged up, It's your trench. You can just be
Yeah,
like,
you go back to the foxhole.
I don't need you.
Yep, I don't need. Fuck you.
yeah.
Blah blah blah.
Yep.
Dude, I was on a
Fully
It was
protected.
basically a 10-day.
Yeah.
It was like a 10-day hold in. And I was like, it was like a mild beef, regular stuff. And I wanted to be mad so badly. And she just touched me last night. And I was diamond hard. And we had to just settle the beef immediately. And I was like, yep, porn is definitely
I
not
forgive
good.
everything.
So
Yeah.
I've doubled down on porn. I'm off porn now.
Are you using your imagination?
If I sink so low as to hurt myself in masturbation, yes. But yeah, no, I try not to masturbate at all. I mean, I'm not going to be a psycho about it. If you know, if I like really can't sleep, I'll just do it. But it's not like a shame thing, but it definitely is a relationship enhancer.
Yeah.
Almost too much. I was telling Spud today. I was like, dude, I was telling him like I had this like almost like mystical
Andrew
experience having sex after like no porn for weeks, holding it in. I'm like, I got so carried away. I almost ordered up the third. I was on the verge of just CPing last night.
What is that? What is CP?
It's cream pie. Creating another kid. I have 2 kids. I last night was so charged. I was like,
color people.
fuck it, dude. I don't care.
Child porn. Oh, okay. I was like, yeah.
This could be
Yeah,
anything.
sorry. I
at
was
this
using
point.
a lot of slang. I was using a lot of street
You were
slang.
considering a pie.
I was
strongly-
like, and I know, now it's like been so long, she's ovulating. If she's
Yeah.
putting paws on me, I'm like, okay, you're ovulating.
Yeah.
Wow.
So
The
I
pie was in the windowsill, and you were going.
I was about to. I
No one's
announced
gonna
the pie.
know.
not
You
hot,
said I'm
it's
gonna
just
pie.
I was like, I'm about to pie.
Yeah,
She's
I'm
like,
about to
what the
pie.
fuck are you doing? I was like, my bad. I thought we were on the same wavelength here. But I for real had like it was. I mean, it's embarrassing to talk about. I had like a genuinely
You need to say
pretty
Ignatius.
profound experience.
You
last
needed me
night.
there to pull your hips.
I needed you there
I
to pull
needed
me
to
out,
help
dude.
you out.
I was so resolute. I was like, no fucking way. And last night, all I did was go off the porn for 2 weeks. I was like, it has to be done. I was like, what the fuck? What are you doing? I was like, no, sorry about that.
It must be done. The pie.
So I got a little too horny off the porn,
the-
but
yeah.
I swear it's been
You were
validated now.
the 3.14. It was time.
27317
Yeah.
repeating. It was fucking time, bro. It was pi r squared. But yeah, that was making it was just like a cool realization to be like, yeah, you see what porn does in a relationship, and you're like, it is not good.
And you gonna remember this when you're back on?
I hope. I mean, look, that's the thing. I don't beat myself up, dude. If I fucking
yourself
fall,
up.
Beat yourself-
beat
all
myself
right,
off. If I fall, I'm trying to.
arrive.
Well, I'm trying to take the shame component out because the nofap thing was crazy. I'm like, dude, it's crazy to be like, I'm just never going to come ever again. But then, to be like, yeah, just fucking jerk off to porn. I'm like, it's equally as weird because it's just not good for you. You just see fake ladies and come all the time. It's not good for you.
Fake,
You shouldn't be seeing
wild ladies.
Yeah.
This isn't even like a normal.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. So, I'm not coming from like a moral, like you're wrong if you do that. I'm all about optimization. Like what's optimal.
Last time I tried it was a month. It was in Edinburgh, started in Ireland. And it was one night, some old skank was like, I was like, nah. But then I was like, should have. Because like 3 days later, I'm like, I'm not beating off, no porn, no nothing. And then like 2 weeks later, I was like, just open to meeting people.
Yeah.
Any girl was like, want to hang out? I was like, yes, I do. Let's hang
Yes,
out.
I'd like to.
I'd love to talk to you.
Let's go out.
Yeah. It
So
does something to you.
You've got the new special coming out. You were just in the blockbuster Nosferatu. What else? What's next?
Nosferatu sucked.
You were Nosferatu?
Yeah, he was Nosferatu.
I was Nosferatu, yeah. Yeah.
What's next for our review?
Nosferatu. All right.
I thought the movie was about Africa when I heard the title of it.
It's a fair
Nosferatu.
guess.
Yeah, I thought it was like, I was like, oh, cool. Like,
Yeah.
I thought it was some like Lion. I swear to God, I'm not being silly. I thought it was a Lion King spinoff. I was like, see what Nosferatu. I thought it was like Mufasa's
You would have been
granddad.
shocked.
It
if
was
you
a
went
lot
to the
about
theater.
gay fucking.
Yeah, I'd be like, what the hell?
It was gay sex.
It was a lot about gay innuendo, gay fucking.
Oh dang!
In
I was excited to
Nosferatu?
see that.
Remember that Salt Lake City documentary about that guy who stole that kid and fucked her, and then the parents like, "Hey, where's our kid?" And,
Yes,
and
hilarious.
Then he fucked the
Well,
mom.
not that.
And then,
You know what I mean?
yeah. And then later the dad was like, he brought me in the car. And I don't want
Dad
to.
jacked him off too.
You told me about that where he
It was
just
the
like
funniest.
he fucked the whole
He
family.
fucked
to
an
be fair.
entire family.
Guy ruled.
And then kidnapped the daughter or something. Was that the same one where he was like, "I'm an alien"?
Yeah, I think
Put
so.
her in the back of an RV with like a walkie-talkie. It was like, "This is from outer space. You have to
yeah.
have sex."
Uh-huh.
That is Utah's a good place to run that.
You can trick the
Yeah, they're
the
pretty
Utes.
aliened
The
up, I
Utes are-
think.
yeah.
Yeah, but that's what Nosferatu is pretty much. He's fucking everybody,
What?
making them all jealous of
So
each
horny
other.
fucking vampire.
Yeah, and everywhere else was horny, and then it was all about like love triangle and like
Here's a question: if you were a vampire, immortal, unless obviously somebody put a stake through your heart,
Yeah.
would you have gay sex after like 700 years?
Yeah, it's like prison.
Right?
You're like allowed.
No. It's not like prison because in prison you only have the option of gay sex.
Yeah, but you
justified that quick, bro.
It's prison. You're in a prison of your own. Yeah, you're in a prison of
eternity.
I think you
release.
get bored and you're like, none of this matters. There's no God. I'm not going to heaven.
True.
That part's out.
Yeah, but also you're a vampire. You're very gay.
Yeah, that's the other thing too.
You got to dress gay.
Flying
You
around.
have to at least be bi as a vampire.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird for a vampire to be like, "Nah, dude, I'm totally
Yeah,
fucking
vampire.
straight."
Dude, no names in the national title. I can't wait to see what they do.
Just get a buzz at the tailgate from people's fucking necks. Yeah, I wonder about that. If you were like that old, because if Nosferatu was really just fucking sticking it to the whole village, I wonder what you would do.
You'd give it up.
Yeah, true.
And then if you were like a villager, you'd be like, I want to fuck Nosferatu. How come he doesn't give me?
Fucking
That would be.
Nosferatu.
What if you were Nosferatu? What if you're immortal and you're like, dude, I just want to die so bad, and then eventually you bottom out and you're like, you stick around for like 2,000 more years and just get fucked in the butt.
Just get like a job.
That'd be pretty tight.
Yeah.
Does he just appears in people's rooms at night or something?
No, they have to go find him.
They find him
appeared
and he
in
fucks him?
He appeared in this one chick. Spoiler alert! He had cheered at this one chick's dreams and like fucked her when she was like 11 or something, but like adult back
What?
then, Romania adult, probably 13. And then
In the movie?
and then like disappeared, but pretty much just subtext going, "Wait for me, I'll test you." She goes, "I will." And then 30 years she's gone. She's like, "Well, I found another guy," and he was like, "Nah, that's not cool." And then calls for that other guy,
And fucks the guy.
fucks him, bleeds him.
Oh,
Sick.
Yeah.
Well,
little fucky sucky.
little fucking suck.
Yeah, and then just so he can tell the lady, he's like, "Oh, your husband, he's not."
That would turn a chick on though if you're like, yeah, I fucked that guy.
I fucked your husband and killed him.
I fucked your husband.
Didn't kill him, sent him back as like a bitch, as like a punk. That's what they say in prison, right, Nate? Is it punk?
Did you see Nosferatu?
Is that the term, punk?
Yeah, it's a punk. Yeah, it's a punk. Little punk.
I ain't no punk. You a new fool.
Get a punk in jail. Did you ever? I watched a documentary about. It was like basically prison sex, and they were saying how that's like a big status in jail. Yeah,
What are you watching?
My brother sent it to me. It was the funniest. It was all about getting boys. That was all. If you're in jail, if you had like 5 boys, it was like a sign of status. You just get like punks basically underneath you. You could like loan them out for money, or like a lot of these dudes would fall in love with like their top punk.
Wow.
Jesus Christ.
It was fucked, dude. There was one part. I don't want to ruin the vibe.
You love it.
I don't want to ruin
Please
the
don't lie,
vibe, but
brother.
like you're watching this guy and he's just like, yeah, man, this is what I came here and I'm just this guy's bitch, and like we fell in love, and they had this whole. Then you find out they go interview his father of the kid who's a punk in jail, and they're like telling the dad what's going on. He's like, yeah, I really just hope he gets out of there and straightens out his life. And then apparently what happened was the guy was on drugs and just like ran a kid over. So he's just like, yeah, I'm just gonna stay high and stay in jail forever and just be a punk. I was like, damn, that's
He
so
ran a kid
sad.
over, felt bad about it, like the machinist.
The what?
Like
He
the
felt bad. He was
And so he's like, I'd rather be in there.
He's like, as soon as I get sober, I like just think about my life, and it's literally that unbearable, and I just have to be high. But it's fucked up. They went to his dad and like, yo, your son's like someone's boyfriend in fucking jail, and he's like,
Yeah, that's
fuck, God, man, I just want him to straighten his life out. It's so sad.
that's so sad.
Yeah,
Chief
so-
status, sir.
True.
True, he's doing well.
He
Yeah,
was
he's one
kind of
the
a
better
top boy. He
punks.
was a top boy though. He was like procuring other boys and shit.
Oh, it's just Lane.
Gisane, yeah.
Yeah, he was. He was. He was just Lane.
Damn.
That's what they call his butt. The jizz lane.
Nice. You know SPR.org?
No,
What's
what's
that?
that?
It's supposed to be for like understanding and stuff, but it's SPR, StopPrisonRape.org.
What?
And it was just like survivors' tales and stuff. You're not supposed to laugh for months at a time at it, but yeah, it's like poems and stuff.
What?
There's a poem about the number 7, the 7th guy to gang rape him, and he goes, "That's when I fell in love because he was nice."
Oh my
He
god.
whispered.
dude.
He
Yeah,
whispered,
dude.
"This will be over soon." And he goes, "Oh, this guy cares."
Holy shit.
Yeah, it's really crazy, man. They get in there and they go full like girlfriend mode, and it's like, and dudes are just like kind of pumped to be a girlfriend. Which,
It sucks that that's what it is, and it's not Shot Caller.
what do
You
you
know what I
mean?
mean? The movie Shot Caller, the guy like gets a DUI and becomes the head of the Nazis. That's everybody's dream. Every white man's dream is one day I'll get a DUI and become the head Nazi in a prison.
Yeah, because you have to.
But in reality, you're going to get a DUI and just be a punk. And the
You don't
7,
have to be a punk. That's the thing.
You don't have to.
No, you don't have to be a punk.
What if you look like? What if you're good looking like
if
me?
you're
What
looking
if you're
good,
a dreamboat?
yeah, if you're looking good, you better be able to fight.
Yeah, I'd be
because-
punked.
No way.
You think you? What's the nod? You?
No, just definitely not you.
Oh,
You think guys would fuck you?
I hope not. I hope not, Shane. I'm not looking for it.
But you said you'd be punked.
You'd be
I
a punk.
feel like I would. Of the three of us, no, you first.
You're
Me
the
second.
cutest.
I would be
Third.
punked.
You're the most handsome.
How would you avoid it?
I would just go mad. I'd go white boy crazy. Yeah, I would just go absolutely white boy crazy.
Oh, you'd be fucked in
Like
there.
Klinger from MASH?
You'd get fucked in there.
I know.
Well,
like,
you
I'm bald.
you
You
get
guys
the
don't want
special
this.
diet though. You get a that's like a special diet you can get in jail. It's highly coveted.
What?
The Jewish meal
Oh,
plan.
the kosher.
Yeah, you can do the kosher. You can do the Muslim. So you actually get a pretty coveted meal plan. So you might be able to.
Trade that?
Yeah.
Who wants to filter fish for protection?
Yeah, what does happen to the Jews in there?
That you
Do
just
they have to join the Aryan Brotherhood?
No, they don't want them, and the blacks don't want them.
you're technically others, but I think a lot of Jews probably join up with white people, and you just have
Yeah.
to kind of keep it like.
I had remember those Amazing Races videos? So a white power website found it, the whiterevolution.com. And so they loved it, but also they didn't love this. So the headline was Jew boys got the right idea.
Hey. Yeah, that's funny.
Yeah.
That's a nice title.
Yeah. Jew man would have been nice, but
Jew man
Yeah,
would've-
true.
yeah,
That
it's
was-
like, come on, some respect.
Didn't have to diminish you.
Put some respect on a name.
Yeah, that's funny to like wake up in the morning and read like the White Revolution.
Wake
There
up
you
to
go.
that.
Oh, nice. Some publicity.
Oh.
All right. It's from
Hail, motherfucker.
Storm. What's it? Stormfront?
Stormfront.
What's
Yeah.
Stormfront?
Isn't that
One of
the?
those.
That's the white nationalist. Like,
Is it really?
Yeah,
That's their like publication.
I think so. This is what else we got going on?
Nothing much. I was just in fucking rapture last night. It was kind of nice.
Sexual rapture.
Yeah, dude, I haven't felt like that, man. That was crazy.
Wow.
To have like a genuinely like
Yeah.
long face, like your only hope, Vince.
Yeah, it is. It is wild. It's just so many celebs.
True.
Celebs, and you're hammered, and you're like, "Holy fuck, there he is! I gotta go say it. It's time. This is my one chance. Vince Vaughn, will you save us?"
I just like saw him and reacted to like
Yeah, of
something
course.
that was bubbling like beneath my brain. Just be like, dude, you're only hope. You're the chosen one. Take us
You
to
need
the
to
promised
destroy
land. Like, no idea what I was talking
That's
about.
yeah. I mean, that's exactly what happened to the comment. He saw Julian Edelman and was just like, "Julian, can I get a hug from you right now?" No.
Why?
Why do you want a hug?
It is a very, and especially for like the why to hit O'Connor's brain, have him like, why would I ask for that? Just fully echo in his head. I didn't consider the reasons. That's awesome though. So that you guys started off on just like a
Yeah, that was
absolute
great.
fever pitch.
I mean, I didn't. It was a full sleeper cell. I had no idea he was among us.
That is crazy to find out something like to not know
I was like,
somebody's
"What the
black.
fuck happened?" He was like, "My flight got delayed. I had a couple whiskeys." I was like, "Well, it's a long night. It's fucking 7:30."
That's how early it
It
was?
was early. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
What happened? Where did his like journeys take him that rest of that night? That is super early. Obviously punching the fence or whatever he did.
I don't know. He's good at Irish accenting. He
True.
can hit a good Irish goodbye. Like
Yeah.
out of nowhere, you'll just be like, "Where's O'Connor?" And somebody will be like, "He got in a car.
Yeah.
He just stumbled out."
He'll also walk.
He'll go on a
Forrest
journey.
Gump. He'll walk too.
He'll start running.
He'll hit a fucking long
Yeah.
walk.
He used to sprint. I forgot about that. I wonder if he still does that.
My favorite thing I've ever seen him do is when I had a party at my house like years ago in Philly, and we were all sitting on the roof deck, and he was just wearing headphones, and everyone was like, "What are you doing?" He was like, "Just listen to
to
music."
Bob Seger every single time. He went on a Bob Seger phase for like 3 years where he would listen to Like a Rock. He would get hammered and listen to just this song's so good.
I could see at a party though, kind of just like doing some personal night moves would be decent. Just be like, I'm just charging myself back up for the vibe. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Damn, dude, that's night one.
Night one, yeah. And then that night after Bird's show, me and Zach Bryan did a show at a bar, which was very funny because Zach was like, "All right, I'll go first, then you go on and do some stand up." And I was like, "Bro, that would be the worst possible show
Yeah, me first.
of all time. You can't, comedy cannot follow music ever.
Never.
And he was like, "All right, man." He's like, "It's up to you." Whatever. Like, he's like, "That's fine. That'll work." So we go in, it's just a packed college, like just young kids, packed, standing room only. The stage is like a rug on the floor. There's no stage, and it was like I went on fair to middling, very fair to middling. I was excited to be like, that's it for me, Zach Bryan. Everybody, they were like, and then he murdered. And while he was killing, I was like, this is crazy. You thought I was gonna follow that with like a jacking off story?
Yeah,
it was.
Yeah, that's impossible.
At the end, it was a small bar, and then in the backyard there was like a construction area, like in a muddy alley, which is where we went after this. Just hung out back there. But from the exit of the bar to the back alley, there was like a pretty big drop into this construction area. And I literally got to the door. There were people behind me, and I was like, watch out, there's a very big drop here. And I just stepped out and rolled my ankle. I literally looked at what was going to happen. I was like, watch out, guys. You could get hurt on this. Thank God I didn't fall down. I was so close to fall. I really fucked my ankle up on that.
Yeah, dude. How deep? What was you talking, like 12 inch?
Yeah, there were just trenches everywhere back there.
Oh, you guys were in Atlanta?
No, in New Orleans.
New Orleans. I don't know why I kept thinking Super Bowl's in Atlanta. I was telling
we
everyone.
were there for the national championship.
That's what it was.
Maybe, yeah.
Got you. So you're in New Orleans.
Down in New Orleans. I love New Orleans.
Did it bounce back?
What's that?
They've had a lot.
Oh, yeah. They bounced back.
Dude, that was freaking me out too. The day I was talking about Katrina, but then they had another trip.
I thought you were talking about.
As soon as I said that, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm thinking because I went there post Katrina a long time ago, and it was like fucked. So I'm sure they've
Isn't
recovered.
that a Juvenile song?
Bounce back.
Bounce back. I'm about to bounce back.
I think.
Trust me.
Is it a Juvenile song, or are you thinking of 504 Boys Wobble Wobble?
No.
You might be getting a bounce confused with a wobble.
No, it's a Juvie classic. Bounce back.
It could be. Was it post Katrina or
There's a big shot. Yeah, there's a bounce back Juvenile.
Sick.
Nice. Thank God I got that. Yes.
We have a visitor.
It was a weird knock.
It's kind of a friendly knock.
Who's that rapping?
Yeah, we should probably.
Who's rapping upon my door?
Be careful, Sean.
Oh, it's Texas gas service. See how Guard Dog handles this.
You're getting checked on for heavy gas consumption.
All right.
You've been using
Great.
No.
And we're back. Just a minor gas leak in my house.
No big deal.
Nothing new.
No big deal. I'm gonna try to find the gas leak in Sylvia Plath myself. Just
Stick
put my
your head
mouth
in there,
on. I'll go
yeah.
find that thing. And just...
Call it a day.
Actually, dude, I got a. It was really nice. The Dana Beach Improv gave me a like a gift certificate to a used bookstore as like a gift.
That's nice.
It was really nice. So I went. I finally went. And it was like I got to get an Uber from the hotel, and I'm like, where? Because that area was Broward County is where they film Cops.
Yeah.
So I was like driving around through there, and it's kind of sketchy around there.
Yeah.
Like very sketchy.
For sure.
I was like, whatever. So I'm in an Uber, and I'm like anytime you left we were at a hub, obviously.
Nice hub.
That's all it is, outdoor hubs.
Improv hub.
Left the hub, and it's just like Vice City all around. So I pulled the driver. I'm like, yeah, there's like a bookstore up here somewhere. Dude, it was a shopping center of just at least one, if not two, massage parlors. So I'm pulling in. The guy's like,
you said a gift card for books.
Dude, he's like, you said there's a bookstore, right? And I was like, I did, dude. I swear to God, there's a bookstore.
Adult.
He thought I was like
adult bookstore.
I'm going to go get some books.
I'm about to read for the next. I'm going to read for 15 minutes, and then I'm going to just wait here.
So I'm sitting there, like,
I'm going to
pulling
come
in.
back
I'm like,
wet from a shower.
my hair's all
Fucking
wet.
bookstore had a shower. You wouldn't believe it.
I told you, my one friend in an absolute the most depraved move was visiting with a girlfriend, hanging with the family, ducked off, hit the fucking wash, reunited back with the family, wet hair and all, and was like, "What's up, guys?" Like, the craziest fucking move. But yeah, I'm like pulling up,
The
and
mood struck. He was just sitting there with his family, and he was like,
he was with her family.
"Yeah, just all right. I'm gonna head out for a minute. I gotta."
He got the itch,
Yeah.
and he was like, ended up being late. To like, it was like they were down there like to visit,
Should have just jacked off in the car,
bro.
which would have been crazy.
That
would have been psychotic.
That's, I mean, dude, being like, yo, if you guys will excuse me.
Yeah.
With your own family, it's like, okay, it's still nuts, but with like someone else's family, that is a wild. I mean, I know, all respect goes to the fucking move. It's a sick move to
Powerful
break
move.
out. Break out. I'm like, our family's kind of stressed me out.
I'm gonna go get jacked off by a sex slave. All right, and I'm back.
And fully bathed in like wet hair and shower.
Just coming back in, laughing at what they're laughing at.
Smelling totally
Just
different.
drenched.
You just reek of dollar store
Coming back
lotion.
drenched.
Yeah, you was
Fully
drenched. Drenched and just fucking totally relieved.
Yo, I hugged a guy this weekend that was drenched.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Why was he drenched?
I don't know. He was because it was raining. It was raining at the Super Bowl before we got in. The guy just came in from outside, and I was standing in line. He was like, "Shane, I'm a big fan." I was like, "God damn, dude, you're fucking soaked."
Dude, that fucking Gatorade they dumped on the coach. I was spying that Gatorade. I'm like, dude, they got to give that guy a raise. Whoever's concocting that stuff, that was bright yellow Gatorade.
Yeah.
That shit's not watered down at all.
No.
Oh, dude, this made me laugh. Okay, so first things first. The bookstore I pull up, I was relieved at the very end of it there was a bookstore. And I was like, I told you there's a bookstore up here, dude. And he's like, yeah, whatever, man. I go into the bookstore. It was the worst layout I've ever seen where, you know, there's like in like the Hogwarts library or any old library, there's like giant ladders and like, the books are stacked super high. Most of the books were like as high as your fucking ceiling. And they were like, you can't get on the ladders. It's like, well, I don't know what's up there. So how could I even ask? It was like, and then they were like going over these old like antique maps. So anytime I try to get to the other end, I'd be like, excuse me, guys. And they would be like, okay. And then like move out of the way. And I'm like, bro, what the fuck, man? I'm trying to buy some books from your fucking store. Anyway, it's pissing me off. But the thing that made me laugh was I'm out there. I forgot my belt this weekend.
I forgot my belt this weekend.
Dude, and I was telling the mayor, I had a flashback to when you were in New York and you were just like, you showed me your closet and there was just like 40 belts. I'm like, damn, you have so many belts. You're like, I got to get a new belt like every week because I forget them. And I remember I told the mayor, I confessed, I was like, bro, that was like the most jealous I've ever gotten, being like, that's so fucking sick, dude. You have so many, just getting that many belts out of necessity.
By the way, I don't even buy the belts. I go to, well, sometimes when I'm on the road, I have to buy a belt.
Yeah.
I usually just go home and steal Phil's belts.
Do you?
Every time I'm home, I steal Phil's belts. And then I forget them. I never take them on the road. So then I'm like, I need a belt.
I was just laughing, being like, dude, that's so sick to have so many belts. And then like, because the one time I had to buy a belt on the road, I was like, dude, it's all happening, bro. I have a belt from traveling.
Yeah. You made it.
I thought it was so sick. I thought it was so sick.
It's
But I
nothing
forgot.
compared to my Milwaukee Fit, bro. When my luggage got lost, I had to buy a whole new, when I got the Vans t-shirt.
I had to do that once. I went to Dick's and I bought like golf pants and like a t-shirt. That was kind of sick.
Yeah.
But yeah, I didn't buy a belt. I was bending over on stage and I'm pretty sure like part of my ass crack came out at one point. And I was like, apologies, ma'am.
I need a belt on stage because I'm already doing like the fat shirt tug.
Yeah.
You toss in adjusting pants
True.
on top of the fat shirt tug. It's a very active scene. You know what I mean? The guy's constantly...
I was hands in pocket all weekend. I was very Fallon. I was hands in pocket, classic
late night.
But I was really kind of just holding up my pants because they kept coming down on me. Because I've lost a couple pounds, bro. I'm out of the 180s. I'm 179.6.
That's good.
It's pretty sick. I'm doing another fast too.
I was hoping
5 day.
Yes.
Monday through Friday. First 24 hours, dry fast, no water for 24 hours, no food or water 24 hours, and then 4-day fat water fast with just salt. I'm going to petition for some electrolyte. I need an unflavored electrolyte mix because if you don't eat for a while, you lose all your electrolytes. There you go. There goes our hero, dude, the gas man.
He's going to come around and knock in a second and say, yeah, that thing's leaking like crazy. I'm going to go, oh, great.
Thing's leaking like a sieve. How do they test? Do they just hold like a fucking lighter up and see if it flames up?
I have no idea.
I think he
obviously
sprays,
not that, but
sprays. I think they spray
some type of
soapy mixture and they see where it's bubbling. If I had to guess,
looks something like that.
Yeah, I mean, look. I could have. You should have told me. I would have went out.
I
there
had no idea.
I would have found the thing.
I actually knew all because I'll try to heat it and it barely heats.
Yeah,
and that thing like backfires. You can hear it like a car.
Dude, I'm telling you, man. What like builders get away with now, it's criminal. The place across from us in Philly, when we lived there, they were like, luxury condominiums, and the windows, dude, I'm not lying, separated from the wall that much. No exaggeration. It was ungodly to go, and they were like, yeah, they just won't return our calls. They just throw them up. They just do it as cheap as you possibly can.
Yeah.
Just get the fuck out of there.
What book did you get?
Oh boy, I had like 4 or 5. It was like a fucking $150 gift certificate.
Nice.
So I like got as many as I could possibly bring back without making my luggage too heavy.
Yeah.
And then just gave her like a $60 credit to an old lady. But I started fucking with Finnegan's Wake from James Joyce. It's totally indecipherable. It's like, but I'm reading Joseph Campbell wrote, it's Finnegan's Wake Skeleton Key. So I've been in absolute fucking heaven. You know Joseph Campbell. A hero with 1,000 faces. He was like one of the first dudes to get like real into kind of like deciphering myths, kind of like how Peterson started. He was like, I mean, Carl Jung obviously is a goat with it, but Campbell came up and made like a really approachable kind of understanding to just like myths and all, you know, whatever. And he's like going through with his boy, reading Finnegan's Wake and just being like, by the way, this is what he means by this. This is what he means by this. I mean, I've just been absolutely just like dumbstruck by Joyce's genius, dude. It's amazing.
Nice.
It's crazy. It's just
Isn't
like
that the only thing he has to declare? Wasn't that him?
What?
When he got to America, they're like, "Do you have anything to declare?" It was like, "My genius."
Probably.
I think that was him.
Sounds like him. He didn't have any money. He was fucked. He wrote a book. He obviously Dubliners, short stories, classic. And he wrote Ulysses, and everyone was like, "Okay, we're fucking with you. This is kind of a hard read. We're fucking with you." And then he spent, I think, like 20 years of his life, a third of his life on Finnegan's Wake, and no one can. He like makes up words. It's nonsense. Yeah, but you have to have like, it's one of those things where every other sentence is an allusion to like, it's almost like you have to have a total understanding of like Greek mythology, because it'll like make an allusion. Obviously Campbell's fucking goat ass is like, oh, by the way, and he just expounds on it. I've just been in absolute fucking heaven, dude.
Really?
He's like, and then the main character turns back.
That
it's
sucks.
Like, dude, it's so sick.
You gotta read a book to read a book.
You gotta read a book to understand a book.
With that book.
No, dude, it's so good. Dude, the whole, again, I have no understanding. I have a pitiful understanding of it, but it's like, the book is about, Finnegan's Wake is about, I didn't know, it's about the guy who, he's like an eternal, it's based on like an Irish mythological figure who's like up on a ladder, falls and dies, and he's coming back to life. That's like the kind of like ballad or whatever. But then they like tie that into like the death and resurrection Jesus myth with
Amendment, and now Byron might get hit with it.
Joe
that was
Byron.
like 4 years ago.
Joe Byron.
When they,
I always forget he's the president.
Yeah, it's
I
very
think
long.
the last like 2 months, or I guess no, it's been like a couple weeks. I've been like, okay, so Trump's the president. I'm like, oh yeah, because like, whenever someone's like president elect, I'm like, oh yeah,
yeah.
I gotta remember stuff like that. Be like, the president elect, you mean?
It's gonna be
not
sick.
yet the president.
Blue Anon's going crazy right now.
Oh, Blueski.
What's up, with Blue Anon?
Blue Anon, it's their. I feel for them because I was there, and they're like, "Oh no, you don't understand. In 2 weeks, it's all going to come out." It's like it's always 2 weeks, and nothing ever happens.
No.
They're Have you seen Blue Sky?
No,
Blueski.
It's not. It's different than the other place.
It's Blueski.
The other place that we don't talk about.
I thought it was Blueski the first 30 times I
about
saw
Cosmic?
it. I was like,
No,
the
we're
fuck
talking
is
about
Blueski?
X is the other place.
Blue Sky's Lib Twitter.
Blue Sky's
It
Lib
is
Twitter.
Blueski. Can we stop?
Blueski, I'm sorry.
It's obviously Blueski.
Blueski.
It's crazy. Shane
Starting
came
Lib
up with that
Twitter is
juice.
so
that
funny.
changed juice.
I actually, no, it was a genuine mistake.
That's good boomer juice, though.
I was fully like, what the hell's Blueski?
That's got to be so fun to go over there.
Dude,
though,
they're
just to catch takes.
deranged. It's crazy. It's like seeing the opposite of me.
Why are they starting Blueski, dude? Trump's.
They don't want to go in the other place, dude. There's nothing
They're
but
not allowed to go on
anti-Semitism
there,
and
yeah.
mean shit over there.
And we're going to call it Twitter. We're not calling it X.
Everybody calls it Twitter still.
I know. It's the lamest. That's the fucking pronoun joke for the left.
Yeah,
You know how they're like, my pronouns are, I love pussy. Theirs is like Twitter or X or whatever it's even called these days. That's what
Yeah.
they say every single time.
That's funny.
And then America goes, oh.
all the fucking, they're called skeets too, bro. They're called skeets instead of tweets.
At the skies, they're called skeets.
At Blueski, it's called
they
skeets.
call them cums.
So you're skeeting?
They say we got to put out a new cum.
Yeah, they might get me over there. I'd love to skeet all day.
Either skeet or re-skeet.
A re-skeet?
I swear to God.
If skeet don't get you, re-skeet
It's
will.
all like hinge jokes and then like horrible fucking stuff like before I get out of here, try to one.
It's like
That would've
truth
killed
social.
it.
It's just probably just completely deranged.
What do they call like over there?
I don't know. I think it's a like.
A yes.
gobble?
It's a yes. It's a yes.
They gobble it up. It's a
It's a
yes.
yes. Yeah, you get yes.
You yes people's jizz. Yeah. Nice jizz. I never thought of it that way.
They hate that chick Nancy Mace on there though. Did you see that
Oh,
chick?
Nancy Mace?
I love her, dude.
Yeah.
She just reminds me of my mom.
What was Nancy Mace doing?
She's pissed about.
She's pissed because there's a fucking tranny in Congress. It's huge. It looks like if Shane had a wig on, bro. And they're like, dude, fuck that. She can't come in the bathroom. Like, why not?
What?
It's crazy. But they all want to kill Nancy Mace because she's like, dude, I don't want fucking dudes in our bathrooms. And it's really
the videos they make. Like I saw a video of her rip because they put up a bunch of like trans flags over the bathroom sign, and she like had somebody film her ripping them down and be like, "This is not." It's literally they're all like teachers making TikToks. That's what Congress has become. It's like, follow me on my day as a congresswoman. This is what I wear, and then I signed a bill.
I make no
And
sense.
then I had to have the mocha latte.
We are at war.
It's
fun.
That's
we
terrible.
haven't addressed the homeless situation.
So she was like, watch this and just rip down the flag. Damn.
Yeah, their days are numbered, bro.
Yeah, I mean that's
chicks are about to start rising up against the trans.
That's also
it's going to be one of the great battles, like the Titans versus the gods.
If the women's rise up against the trans, I'm signing with the trans.
Are you serious?
Yeah, that'd be hilarious.
That would be very funny.
See a bunch of dudes beat the shit out of women.
Yeah, but it's going to be a lot of covert psychic warfare. You know, it's going to be a lot of relational.
I'm
just
with
kind
the
of walk
tees.
in and be like, nice shoes.
Imagine just barging into a chick's bathroom,
Yeah,
especially a locker room.
But think about this: it probably doesn't work on them. They probably try to hit the tees with like what would hurt a woman.
Yeah,
like, your shoes look shitty.
Yeah,
it's just a guy going like, I don't give a fuck. I'm sneaking into the bathroom.
I got these for $12 down in the Ross. Comfortable as hell.
Wearing cell phone clips on their belts. What?
Shirt tucked in, just huge tits.
All right.
You think it was just a giant dump?
Pull up.
Do you
Pull up.
think there was the moment when like she was the congresswoman was sitting there and it was just like a full like just a giant dump and that's it.
Yeah.
This is my one place of peace. Taking like a 6'3" dude airport dump.
Just a JFK.
I'd get political.
steamer.
I'd get political. I'd be like, all right, this is enough.
That is exposing them too because they hate shitting around dudes.
Oh yeah,
that might be fucking the number one problem.
Yeah. Well, they want to say that's an intimate thing they want to say for their husband or boyfriend.
Well, Mary, how do you feel about all this bigotry? Because you know what? I'm starting to join the View here. I'm a little uncomfortable by what the McCusker brothers have done, and I have nothing to do with it.
Join the View.
I might pull up a chair.
That show has to go on forever. I hope it never stops.
It's getting better.
Is it really?
It's crazy. Turn it on. It's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, I only see the clips, and it's them.
They're spazzing
just
all
fighting
day.
all day.
One chick dresses like she's from like the Galactic Federation. It's fucking crazy.
I like Whoopi on there. Whoopi's the voice. Whoopi's the voice of reason on The View.
I saw your wandering ass eyes, you fucking liberal
Whoa,
pervert.
dude. That's some respect.
Come on, man.
Me and Billy were talking the other day.
We have a little respect.
Me and Billy have came to the agreement that if you're an atheist, you're a pervert. It's just by default. It's just masochism. You're just taking a belief system like, oh yeah, I'm so fucking alone in this universe. It's a perverted stuff.
It's a cop out.
It is a total cop out. It's fake big boy.
I don't
pants.
have a boss. Yes, you do, brother.
Yes, you do,
Capital
bro.
G-O-D.
Yep.
And
name?
he exists.
Yeah,
is
save
Jesus
that
Christ.
bullcrap for Blueski, dude. You go on Blueski.
You go on Blueski, you can be like, God's not even real, and my fucking dad won't fucking talk to me.
I told my dad to take down his Trump sign. I got kicked out of Thanksgiving.
I can't wait for Thanksgiving, brother.
My parents were like
Thanksgiving's gonna be
kind of
nutty.
like they were like they're asking me like, did you put up a Trump sign? I was like, no, I didn't put one up on my lawn. They're like, they kind of looked at me like, bitch. They're like, we had 4. I'm like, all right, dude.
We had 4.
I didn't want to do that.
I did get to watch a guy collect his signs.
Oh.
I was on the way to tires and on my way to work, and I got to watch a guy in the morning after the election picking up his
Winners or losers?
Kamala Harris signs.
They're Kambalas.
It was really fun to watch.
I'm gonna put up a Kamala forever.
It was so funny to watch it.
Just to defeat it.
Just a guy picking
your
up,
signs.
and he was one of those guys that had like 90 in his front yard.
Yeah.
And he just had to go out there. 8 a.m.
How many did you
trash
put up,
day?
You put any up front?
Did you have? Yeah, you probably had a couple outside.
This place was damned out. This is Blueski headquarters while you're gone.
That might be Blueski headquarters back there. Are you the king of Blueski?
Dude, I had a Colin Allred up there. Oh my God, it's also
What happened?
nothing. I'm sorry.
Hold on, no. What did you say?
There's another guy running named Colin Allred, and
What was his deal?
I don't know.
Was he a local
He
Dem?
was just a local Dem. Yeah.
What did you like about him other than just that he was a Dem?
I liked his name is all red.
Oh, all right.
True.
That's good enough.
Did I tell you I got to vote this year for the first time?
Nice. How'd it go?
It was kind of swell.
Oh, yeah, you told me.
It was kind of fun. Yeah, I went in there. It was, dude, everyone sits in a voting place very like, it's like you would think that for real, they were like all like rescuing babies. Everyone has like a face, like they look at each other and go,
You're doing your civic duty.
they're nodding at me. I said, hold on, brother. I also, to be fair, on the, there's like the main thing, the big election, big vote. And then you have like, do like a million tiny votes. And there I just started just throwing them to whoever.
Yeah,
I was going bing, bang, bing, bang, bing,
Yeah.
bing, bang.
Bing, bang, bing.
Anyone in like the court, I'd be like, Democrat, just in case I fuck around. Get in trouble for something.
Yeah.
I want to get a little catch and release action.
We need
Who'd the big one go to?
We also need to
Can't
acknowledge.
say. I won't say. I won't say.
If we're gonna sit here and crush the
Donald
libs,
Trump.
we have owned the libs for the first however many minutes
Yeah.
of this podcast. We've been owning the libs.
We have.
It's time to focus on the right a little.
What are they up to?
There's a lot of pedophiles.
What?
They're all pedophiles.
Are they really?
Yeah, every single one.
Yeah.
Dude, did
Across the board.
Did you say this before?
They're
I'm trying to
gay,
think
too.
if I heard this from
Gay
you.
pedophiles, literally. It's not funny.
Have you talked about this before? I was like, has anyone ever talked about how Michael Jackson became so successful he became a white pedophile?
He's not a pedophile. Relax.
He's not a pedophile?
He is not a pedophile.
This is the true conspiracy theorist.
What?
You call everyone that is not a pedophile.
Yeah.
And then the king of pop, dude.
Bro, he is not.
Do you think
He
it was
got
like
taken
Sandals
the fuck
Resort?
out. Shmuley had something to do with it. Candace Owens came out and said that.
What?
Yeah, he was not a pedophile. At least I don't think so.
Hold up.
There's all sorts of shit where like
Hold up.
the one dude, the first dude that accused him, the kid, the mom and dad like liked him or whatever, but then their mom and stepdad liked MJ, and that kid would chill there, and then the fucking dad was like, well, "You're at whose house? Fuck that," and fucking sued him and got the money and shit, and then it just kept happening. That boy was
Hold on. The
fucked.
dad was like, "You're at Michael Jackson's house. I'm suing him for
Yeah,
pedophile."
yeah, the dude's a scumbag.
I'm suing you for pedophile. I'm taking you for
Dude, I
pedophile.
swear to God, I think he got set up, and then I think he got killed for his record shit. There's this whole thing where it's like
Apparently, he owned a bunch of stuff in vacation.
Mayor's
properties.
locked in.
I've heard that.
Blue
I heard
Ski.
he owned stuff in. Yeah, what are they saying on the Blue Skies? They're saying. I heard he owned like a piece of sandals. I've heard that before. They killed him for the
Sandals? The resorts?
Yeah.
MJ owned the resorts?
I swear to God, I think he had like in one of those giant companies. He had a huge stake.
I thought he owned a little bit of the Beatles.
he did.
Yeah, and I thought that's what they.
One of the best bands of all time.
He owned the Beatles.
I get it.
Oh, not so tough now.
What am I going to just keep defending Drake? That's all it was about. It wasn't about none of
Drake
that.
is number one, dude.
Yeah, there go. And now I'm a pedophile. I said it. I said it on the pod.
No, you're not.
Now I'm a
No, you're
pedophile.
not.
Drake's a visionary, dude. He was totally right. Kendrick is. I don't know why he's so anti-comedy, dude. He's totally crossed.
He's
the line for me.
anti-comedy, dude. And there's one thing I hate is when comedians get censored.
They are the canaries in the coal
We're
mine.
the canaries in the coal mine. We're the modern day philosophers.
Someone was telling me. I think Pedro was telling me I should keep tape on my mouth until I go out on stage and then go.
So, yeah, just write society on tape.
say something nuts. I was holding that one in.
What?
No, I'm just saying, just something horrendous.
Ajax used to post. Ajax was listening to a book for a while. He would post on Instagram of just do with duct tape over your mouth and just said society on the duct tape.
Sick.
Damn.
Remember Tommy Simbazo's headshot? Yeah. At Magoobies? He had the caution tape and the fucking microphone as a gun. That sucks. The caution tape.
That's fucking sick.
Dude,
I think it was Simba. I didn't mean to name the man. He was the man.
Michael Jackson got killed by Sony.
Yeah.
What? Oh, so it was
Yeah.
over the Beatles music.
Yeah,
Not
not
the
the
Vacation
Beatles music.
And-
'cause that went back to Paul McCartney, but he got killed by Sony because they were supposed to do a tour and they'd make more money off the insurance if they killed him.
There's a whole thing in the music industry with that. Also, P.
Or he
Diddy's
did a lot of
bodyguard was at MJ's fucking hospital when he died.
P. Diddy's
He needed
bodyguard.
milk.
Yeah, the nutty like Ray Donovan Muslim dude that P. Diddy had was
Yeah,
at Michael
yeah.
Jackson's hospital when he died. But there's a whole thing. There's a documentary about it where like once they're done with you and your record sales start dying off, they own insurance on you and they get double paid for killing you, and your shit skyrockets and they get all the money.
Damn.
So they have an insurance policy on the artist, and when they kill the artist, they get the insurance policy because he fucking dies, and then their sale, like look at Prince's sales go through the fucking roof. They take all of it.
Shit.
Many cases.
Is that what the sacrifice is all about?
Part of it. When you're evil, bro, wants to sacrifice you.
quick announcement for Irvine, California, or really all of SoCal. You guys know I'm SoCal as hell. I've been SoCal. But yeah, I'll be at the Irvine Improv, 11/29. That's this upcoming weekend. Well, I guess next weekend, whatever. 11/29 and 11/30th. And I've also added a show on 11/31 or 12/1. I'm not sure how many days are in November, but you get the point. Next Friday, next Saturday, next Sunday, I'll be in Irvine, California. And let me just say for the record, fuck LA, dude. It's all about Irvine. I'm sick of people from LA being like, oh, you're going to Irvine? Ugh, I'd never go down. Fuck you, dude. Shut up. Irvine's where all the reals are, not a bunch of pretenders out in LA. I'm going to be a famous actor. No, you're fucking not. Grow up and move to Irvine. I'll see you there. God bless you all.
Gotta be the bigger man in the park sometimes.
Pardon the interruption. This may or may not be Sean Gardini speaking. And this may or may not be Sean Gardini on camera. Who is speaking and who is on camera is not important. I've come to tell you that Sean Gardini is doing stand-up comedy shows. The upcoming shows are in Cleveland, Ohio, December 8th, Buffalo, New York, December 10th, and Baltimore, Maryland, December 11th. Please come to those shows if you can. The tickets are at SeanGardini.com. Thank you.
And we're back. Hey.
Well, okay, so MJ not a pedophile.
I'm not afraid. Everybody.
So you're saying MJ's not a pedophile? You're ruling pedophile, not a pedophile.
I don't think he's a pedophile. I think he
Okay.
got killed.
Now do Donald Trump.
Donald Trump. It's because I looked into all the fucking Republic. I'm blue and on now.
Yes.
I'm liberal. I watch a View with Lemaire.
Simple yes or no.
It's hard to say because
Simple yes or no.
if he was a pedophile, they would have got him on it by now.
Simple
That's
yes
the
or
only
no.
thing that fucks me up.
What do you think
Simple
about the
yes or
tape?
no.
What do you think about the tape that came out like
Epstein
right
tapes?
at the end, where it was like the audio of like him and Epstein?
Epstein? It wasn't him and Epstein. It was Epstein. This dude Wolf.
So
who
why were
now-
they trying to tie Trump to
Simple
that?
yes or no.
It's hard to say. That's what I'm saying.
Just buy one, get one free.
And then we both went to our chambers, and when we emerged, we both kind of quietly were like, "This is too powerful.
It's too
We gotta
powerful.
get rid of these things."
I've never actually used one.
You would go nuts on
I-
those
I'm
things.
sure, yeah.
Holy shit! Can you imagine what he would do?
Yeah,
He
yeah.
loves devices.
Do
like
you?
the way he puts like his phone on like a thing
Oh,
above
yeah,
his
yeah,
bed.
on
He'd
a
have
crane.
that thing.
Yeah. That's true.
You'd have that thing
Do love
attached to something. This would be. Get rid of that mic.
I don't
put a
mind
light
bringing
on
in
it.
things. Yeah, I don't mind. But that's. I wonder if you could attach a fleshlight to the boom arm. I'm sure you could.
Now we're talking.
Just fuck it.
You should ask touchdown Timmy Walls. That might be one he could answer. Go to a town hall and be like, "Could you attach a flashlight to a boom mic?"
There was
you
I
don't know. I'm a knucklehead.
He does get crazy. Who's gonna win?
Who's gonna win? Hey,
It's a coin flip. It's a coin flip.
come on, bro. If it's a coin flip, you know they're stealing it.
We're gonna be shooting.
If it's close, we're gonna get the old 2 a.m. Oh, we found 900,000 votes.
It's just,
There we go. If you challenge the election, you're a piece of shit.
dude. It's the day after the election. I hope it's just all B-roll. Just you by yourself on set.
Oh man.
I don't want to reap the whirlwind.
Yeah, true. Oh yeah, we're gonna be on set.
Yeah, it's election day. That's gonna be
so fun.
Yeah.
Either way, that's
People
gonna be
reading-
so
people-
fun.
people
If Trump loses, I'll get to make fun of you. I'll be like, "Nice going, dude. You ruined the country."
Right. You got a fuzzy on your cheek.
Ooh, this one. Yeah. No, it's been good. Tires has been great.
Tires has been.
You've been incredible.
You've been incredible.
Well, but it's
You've been incredible.
It's a week, but
It's been a fun week.
you nailed it.
God damn! Do you forget how hard actually working is?
Yeah.
I feel like the biggest pussy of all time.
I can't believe you're actually doing it. If I was like at your level, I think I'd be like, guys, I'm sorry.
I I gotta be honest. I'm starting to be like, I'm not coming in at fucking like, and I'm yelling at these poor people that are working there. I'm like, dude, why would I get here at 5:30 in the morning?
Yeah, I like those long days. I have that in the back of my head where I'm like, he doesn't need to be doing this. You know, and like,
No, I do.
You're like,
I do.
you're asking somebody to stay to party too long.
Yeah,
You're
just
like,
12-hour.
I definitely need to do it. It's the best. But the you
That
just,
first day, 5:30 wake up.
Stop, it was great.
I was like,
the first day,
This is
yeah, I was like,
unsustainable.
this is gonna
Yeah.
be for 4 fucking months. I'm gonna kill myself. Stav's been so good.
yeah.
Schultz and Tommy were great. Everything's good. So Kyla's been fucking killing
oh
it.
my god, yeah.
If she wasn't asleep, she'd be on the pod. we
Chris,
might be
you
able to
too.
do this.
Obviously,
Yeah.
you too.
Yeah,
Oh,
obviously.
thank you.
Yeah, true. We just didn't say Chris. Didn't we do that at the premiere?
Yeah, yeah.
Just literally, we're just up there. He was dying. He was dying.
I
It was
ruined it.
It was
Yes.
full panic mode, but also no one was like, "Oh yeah, O'Connor."
Yeah.
Chris was just sitting there.
At the end, they just brought up like a little stool for me to sit on. That was a surreal experience though. I also like it when we got up on stage. I was like, "What do we?
We didn't have anything.
What do you say?"
That was one of the worst pieces of shit. And
It's like-
poor Brandon from Roughhouse just up there like. So
yeah.
you guys, how do you get into character?
Yeah.
It's like none of us do. These are all us.
Well,
I was
the
giving them
instinct-
one-word answers.
Yeah, the instinct is like turn it into a podcast. We're just talking about jerking off and like fingering pussies.
Instantly talked about Steve's sexual proclivities. That's all I got. But yeah, waking up early and then driving home tired. Being like, how the fuck? I forgot how big of a pussy I was.
Dude,
that people actually. Also, we're not even working.
Right.
We're just there, literally laying on a recliner until it's time to do 3 minutes of work. And then you sit back on a recliner and go, "What the fuck are you doing, Steve? Bitch, fuck you, O'Connor, bitch."
And it's also not even a situation where there's no end in sight. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
When you're working a day job and you're like, "Oh, this is my life.
Yeah,
This is forever until this." You like know it will be over in December.
I got that in the back of my head though. The whole time I'm like, I don't want to do any more acting. This sucks. Stand up's so good. Stand up's 1 hour and you go home.
Yeah. And that's but the staff too. They're showing up like an hour before we even
Yeah.
get there, and then an hour after.
Dude, this fucking sound guys, that job actually is hard.
Yeah.
Just holding the fucking thing all day.
Yeah. Christian.
I'd be cranky if I were them.
It reminds me of the Temple Owl guy who does this the whole day.
Yeah. No, St. Joe's Hawk.
Oh, St. Joe's Hawk.
Yeah.
It just the whole game. Just
He has
does
to flap
this.
his wings the entire game. Did you know that?
No.
He stands there the whole time.
Going
Goes,
this. Just 3 hours.
Is it?
Yeah.
Damn.
pretty
And there's
tired.
no point. There's no reason for him to
Other
do
than
that
everyone
anymore.
goes, he's still doing it. That's it. That's the whole point. If someone goes, you know, he flaps his wings the whole game.
Yeah, I love college. The tradition of college basketball.
We got it.
There's a guy in the worst Hawk costume.
It's great.
The Hawk costume's 60 years old. You can look- it's just a couple feathers coming off his arm. It's
nice.
It's not like a fun, big, like gritty or
Yeah,
the
it's-
fanatic. It's like almost skin tight.
It's like a kid's Halloween costume that the parents made. It's dog shit.
That'll actually be fun. I want to go to some. I want to go to some of those games.
Ooh, it's actually
Big Five games?
Sick fucking outfit. I take it back. Dude. Look at that thing.
Oh,
He's
God.
running around.
I was wrong. They must have got to upgrade.
He's
They
running
must have got to
around.
upgrade. Yeah.
I mean, it is shitty. Look at that. Especially when he's just standing there by himself in the corner of the.
Yeah. It looks like a big rug.
Yeah, that's good stuff. What else is going on? Other
I
than
had
St. Joe's Hawk.
I had a shitty morning. Yeah. I woke up. I went to go. I was trying to get like a cabinet that a TV can like rise out of.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Why'd you do that?
For in here. But I was looking
Be nice.
online. I thought they'd be like $500. They're $3,000.
Jeez.
Yeah, remote control thing that opens.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you getting that for?
Because I thought it'd be nice in the room. It wouldn't block the windows. And you could have a TV in here
Oh, I see.
to watch some college football. Right now, we just have it sitting on the table. It's an eyesore.
Yeah, we're definitely not watching football
But
here.
then
The fuck? Look at that. He wants to put that on a glass table and have us sit in these chairs and watch it like a fucking board meeting. Like a Zoom call. Just That's crazy.
It'll be nice. You get
Now
to see
Steve's
the
going to the
sunset.
bar with us. We're gonna have a couple.
No,
brews.
Steve's not because Steve's got a.
You got
no,
axe
no,
throwing.
because
Yeah, axe throwing. All the more reason to get a little buzz.
I haven't had a drink in.
Filming's also ruined drinking. You can't drink, dude. I'm not drinking. It sucks.
Yeah, because
can't
I
do
wasn't like the writer's room, even just trying to come up with ideas. It was I couldn't. I had such like brain fog. So same
Fucking
thing.
bullshit, dude.
Yeah,
You can't. Yeah, I can't drink the night before I do
Drank
anything.
twice in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
that's crazy.
No, it blows. And I'm not going to get any days off the rest, I don't think. There's a lot of days where I'm not off. Like,
A lot of weeks. Yeah. I think.
But
from
do you
here
feel
on out-
good?
yeah, you feel good.
Yeah.
But it's not worth it, dude. I don't know what the fuck all these people are talking about. It blows.
Oh my god.
Yeah. You get a clear head. It's nice.
It's nice when you wake up.
Yeah. It's amazing.
Going to sleep sucks.
It does.
Not like because it's hard to sleep without it. It's just like, what do you want to do tonight? I don't know.
No, you just
Fucking watch
Harry,
Netflix.
Yeah, Harry
very
Potter
boring.
marathon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to watch more about the Menendez brothers. I'm watching fucking 900 hours of the Menendez
What's
brothers.
going on with that one? Is that
I don't know.
the
I
same
think-
guy who made the Dahmer thing? Is it
Yeah.
as horny as the Dahmer one?
Yeah, this one's pretty horny. Because they said they got raped by their dad.
Oh.
It's a good defense after you kill a guy.
It
You go,
is.
he was
Yeah.
actually raping us.
Yeah.
Did you tell anyone before that? No, I forgot to tell anybody.
That's the Spacey playbook.
It is a nice playbook.
I just want everyone to know that I am gay.
Yeah. It's also funny. Women are always like, they're so hot because they're hot in the show. And then I was like, do you want to see what these guys like? Women love murderers.
Yeah. Do they want to be? I think there's
Lyle and Eric are hot. I looked at a picture of them. I was like, these guys look like literal dipshits.
Oh man.
Look at these dipshits.
Yeah.
But they're rich.
They were rich for a week. And then they got caught for blowing their parents' brains out.
Is that how they did it?
Oh,
Yeah,
that's how they
broke
got
into
their
their house
money.
with shotguns. Well, it was their house. They just walked downstairs and shot their parents while they were watching TV.
God, that's terrifying.
It is.
Well, are we giving anything away if we talk about the thing that you had this or whatever in the show?
I don't know.
No, all right.
Give it a shot.
Well, you pointing a gun at my face, a prop gun.
Yeah.
It's just terrible to know that
Oh,
you're like
yeah.
click and then you're like
gone,
just like bzz.
Maybe you're onto a better place.
let's hope.
You? I don't know. Dude.
Yes.
You think you're going to heaven?
Oh man, I would love the same. You and me, same time. We get there, and then God's like, Steve, I knew it.
You want me to get sent to hell, and you get to witness it?
Just me first in. Me first.
You think I'm gonna have to wait a little?
No,
You think I'm gonna be on
I
a bit
just
of a
wanna-
delay? They're gonna go, hold on a second.
the fantasy is so
That's
funny.
an insane fantasy. I've never heard
Being at
anyone say
Pearly
that.
Gates.
Yeah.
And God goes, Steve, I always liked you better.
Steve, you are better than Shane.
No. He
Shane,
doesn't say that.
you're
He
going
just,
to hell.
They just go Steve and then Shane. I go, I wonder who got in.
Oh, little pride on the through the pearly gates.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a sin. They would cast you down. He does remind me of Lucifer.
Steve?
Yeah, the story.
How does that go?
Being God's favorite angel, and then Lucifer was like, I should be God. I'm actually the best.
It's true. There's a degree of truth to that, insofar as when you're not around, I do act very differently. Who knows?
Have
what
you
that-
witnessed it?
What?
Him being a fucking cocky guy when I'm not around?
Would you describe it as cocky?
No, it's a roller coaster.
Yeah?
Yeah. There's every once in a while. I feel like
would
everyone's
love to see
prone to that a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
For sure.
When you're not around,
I would love to see some confidence.
yeah. You leave the room and someone's always going like, "All right, fuckers."
He's out. I'm in charge. You pieces of shit.
Yeah, my propensity to like walk by somebody and be like, clean that up. You know?
Yeah,
It's a fun thing to do to
It's a
someone.
fun, yeah.
Yeah,
It's really fun.
Yeah.
Just walk by someone and go, pick that up. Finish that script right now.
Turn that hat around.
Turn your hat around. This isn't a
Oh,
fun.
that's a
Yeah,
good
that's
one.
a good one.
I was knocking Clay's hat off his head, and I mean he was doing it to me.
Oh, how about Clay's fart yesterday? Shout out to Clay on the fart. The middle of me trying to do like I was in the middle of a monologue?
Yeah.
I was just dialogue. I was trying to, and he followed me into the room with the camera, and then I'm in there talking, and I just suddenly I couldn't think of any lines because all I could smell was shit.
Mustard gas.
And I was like, but why don't you come out here and do this? I was like, I'm sorry, I can't talk. Somebody farted. It stinks like shit in here. And he just goes, that was me. I farted. I didn't really fart. It kind of just leaked out. I was like, God damn, Clay.
Yeah, that's why we're boys.
He is the man. Yeah,
we
you
fart.
and him just
Yeah,
stink.
just fart.
Is that a Laxbro thing? You guys all just...
I don't know.
But you and Clay, two
Yeah, yeah.
skunks walking around
Yeah,
together.
yeah. You rip a fart and it stinks. You just go, what?
My friend today played lacrosse.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Your friend.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's
you
it.
golfed with
Yeah, like, you know.
How good of friends are you guys?
Not great. You know, we're just
but
getting
it's a new friend. You're excited.
It's a new friend. Yeah.
Is he cool?
Yeah, he seems. I mean, you never know.
Is he handsome?
Yeah.
You knew he's watching.
No.
There's a
I
chance
think
he's
I don't
watching.
think.
You're
I don't
like,
think he was. No,
You got
I-
a couple
yeah.
Drexel Dragons at the club. You got a couple Dragons alumni.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know.
Neary.
I'm sure
Neary's-
he's told me. I don't know.
Neary's floating around.
Yeah.
Damn, you went to Drexel too.
Yeah.
Yeah. I went through that. I went to George Washington, failed out. Went to Delco Community College, failed out.
Oh shit, you and me were on very similar paths. You're not better than me at all. You're literally not better than me at all. I thought you'd be a good student.
I thought so too.
What the
Everybody
fuck
thought
happened?
that. I don't focus. I can't pay attention.
Were you partying too hard?
No, I did not care, and I just lose focus.
Yeah.
But you were not partying.
No.
Did you have friends at all?
When I went to Drexel, no, because I was working for
You
my
were
dad
just-
and
you were
doing
just
stand
a quiet loser that wasn't good at school.
and like 25.
Oh my god, dude!
Failing out of college is like, yeah.
At the age once you get older, it's the easiest thing in the world.
Yeah.
College is so easy.
As long as you just turn things
just
in on
show
time.
up.
Yeah.
That's
You
Which
could
is why I
be
failed
like
out. I
Dean's List.
stopped going for a full semester. I just didn't go
Is
to
that what you
anything.
did at community
I did
college?
that.
That's what
Then I had to go back to community. No, at community college, I was like, all right, dude.
And squirrely, and he had like this, not a purse, but it was like the old CD-ROM cases. He carried one of those and kept his money and credit cards in it. I was like,
Was he a pedophile?
I don't know, dude, but he was getting real weird. I'm like, bro,
Child
I was
porn.
like, hey, go ahead. And he like kept looking back at my stuff, being like, damn, this guy's only two things. Maybe I should let him go ahead. But he didn't do it, so I was like, whatever. And then he goes and checks out, and the guy's like, what are you getting? A taste of Pennsylvania? And like the cash register, and the guy, and he's like, no, these are I'm buying gifts for people. And he was all fucking weird and cagey. And I was like, dude, what is your last meal? The guy was like,
She said, what are they shooting you at sunup?
what are you going to kill yourself?
Yeah, for some reason that Wawa is home
Cashier
to a
didn't
lot
laugh.
of weird like passerbys.
Weird.
Every now and then. They always try to hit you with the, I ran out of gas, man. Can you help me out?
Really?
All the time.
Too close to Delaware.
Yeah.
True.
People trying to get around.
Yeah, it was a bit of a suburban vortex.
That's
a lot of listless blank expressions, dude.
It is. It's really fucked up.
Just grabbing some iced tea, like, oh, how long have
Yeah.
I been here for?
Is that what you do in Wawa's?
I was scoping people out. A lot of lost,
I think that's how everybody.
a lot of
is.
lost soldiers.
Everybody's lost,
I-
brother.
as you get
Everybody
older-
goes to a gas station and is just like, what the fuck was I
That's
getting?
what I was tapping
What
into.
am I? You look at gummy bears for a second. Like, what am I doing?
Well, you're like checking all of your impulses.
Yeah.
I was watching people just kind of walking around, like, kind of scope. They're sharking the candy aisle, just fucking.
Yeah,
Like
it's nice
suburban
to walk
moms
through.
just walking by the bright crawlers, just being like,
Bread crawlers are so good, dude.
dude, it's.
I like to walk down the candy aisle, and also it's a bit of walk down memory lane. You see a nice candy bar that you haven't seen in a while. You go, ooh.
I'm trying to keep my
Like to
teeth.
eat that in
I
my
don't even
car.
Like, I don't like this conversation. It's like fucking.
You don't like
I
candy?
fight ice cream. I fight candy.
Oh, yeah, you
I
used to
fight all this
scarf
shit,
ice
dude.
cream.
I scarf ice cream. I scarf milk.
What was your darkest ice cream hours?
My
Like,
darkest time
per
of all
diem.
time? I was just telling your dad. I was at your dad's house.
He's.
Hand
He
pack-
could be your spot. Well, no, he's
Yeah.
actually.
I got
not,
a
he's
hand
not
pack.
ice cream
He's
sober.
using. My dad's
He's
on
using.
K&A with
Yeah,
ice cream.
he's acting like he's not
every
using.
Sunday.
Phil uses ice cream. Phil's a user. I'll catch him. I'll be down watching TV. You know me, I'm a night owl, so I'm down there and
Right
I'll see
on, yeah,
Phil
man.
come down at around 1 a.m.
Oh,
shirtless, big ass gut in the kitchen.
Bit of a fruit bat, dude.
He's a complete fruit bat. He's an Australian fruit bat. I turn around and say, Phil, what the hell are you doing out there? He's like, what?
My dad's a primetime user, dude. After like a Sunday dinner, it's the gallons come out of the fridge.
His eyes lit up when I told him I had a problem. He's like, you got a problem with ice cream? I was like, dude, I got a hand-packed pint and I got a milkshake to go for the road.
Thankfully, I don't have any problem.
Just to get home. Now they got a place that's doing buy one, get one freeze right now.
Of what?
Milkshakes.
That was your fatherly
milkshakes?
True.
24-ounce milkshakes.
That's all I do.
Where?
This ice cream place that opened up near my house.
God
Oh, man.
You gonna?
They deliver buy one, get one
Oh,
free.
they're
Yeah,
gonna deliver
I use
milkshake.
twice.
Sucks, dude. It's warm. You just chug it down. You're like, why am I doing
use
this?
twice.
So
I'm
good.
done.
That'd be so
You
good.
use
You
twice,
used?
that's it.
I use twice and I'm done. Yeah.
You tasted
I'm
it?
done.
You
I don't even wanna-
OD'd?
I don't want to think about it anymore. I just want to drink beers.
What'd you have? What'd you OD on?
2 vanilla milkshakes with whipped cream.
You got 2 at once?
I got 48 ounces of milkshake. Yeah.
No,
What the fuck?
You doubled
Yeah,
up? You got
Yeah,
2?
doubled up, yeah.
You got 48 ounces
Take
of a
your white
milkshake?
wig off.
You
Dude.
shot.
What?
Come
What the
on.
fuck?
So
That's
you're
chaos.
Yeah, dude.
dude.
I mean, this at least gives me results.
It's
dude.
dark,
So
bro.
is that happiness?
Yeah,
True.
it's
No,
dark.
it doesn't.
Slug
As
down.
soon as you're done with that, that's
But the whole
dark.
time is
Hello,
nirvana.
darkness.
People do heroin; they
Were
feel
you-
horrible afterwards.
I
but
think you
when you're
shot.
on,
That's
it's
shooting
good.
2 bags.
What?
You shot 2 bags.
Oh, yeah.
Trying to hot shot himself with the whipped cream.
Whipped cream on
That's
it?
the fentanyl, dude.
It's 50 cents.
Oh, fuck, dude. Was
They
this
probably
like
make a lot of
these,
money on cans of whipped cream.
Were
That's
these-
50 cents per
were
fucking
these
thing.
pizza place milkshakes?
Pretty much. It's like an ice cream place that just opened up, Powell Village.
Pause.
Like,
Is it like an ice cream place run by like an Egyptian dude?
I don't know.
Those-
It's
that's
Uber
like-
Eats. It's Uber Eats. Buy one, get one free. I
This
hit
is-
I hit a button.
When my sister was recovering
Yeah.
from her addiction to heroin, she just they love sugar.
Yeah, they love
Yeah,
sweets,
yeah.
dude.
She would be like,
Air
I'd
mango
be
have Wawa.
and I was at home. It was during COVID. I was at home a lot, and I was like, "Yo, chill on the fucking sugar." Like, you got, and she's like, "What? I don't even have any sugar." I'm like, all right. I mean, I'm not giving anybody shit, but you have way too much sugar. That's what's fucking you up a little bit. And she'd be like, "No, I'm getting coffee." She'd go to Sheetz and get just a giant milkshake, dude. She'd call it coffee.
Dude. Yeah.
It was like their iced coffee.
Yeah.
Caramel.
Culotta type
it
thing,
had
yeah.
fucking whipped cream and Reese's on top of it. I was like, dude, it's like, what? I'm having a morning coffee. Dude, like, all right, dude.
That's every morning at that Aramingo Avenue Wawa. It's the most milkshakes, all that shit. And they're all like Why are you mocking me?
Bill's a cappuccino guy.
I mean,
he told me he was
Bill
a
likes
cappuccino.
You're a
You like the
capo freak.
cappuccino.
He likes cappuccinos.
You're a cappuccino.
Dude, I was just telling him about Pavarotti. He never knew about Pavarotti.
Sweet cappuccino.
You like the cappuccinis?
Yeah, dude.
Sweet baby
I
Billy
don't know
loves
if they're
the
bad.
sweet cappuccino.
He's on.
Because guys come around.
Are you sipping cappuccinis at the Aramingo
What
Wawa?
are you doing with the cappuccino?
Dude, I've just been hitting
He
cappuccinos.
loves them, dude.
Are you doing mocha alert from Wawa?
No, it's just the espresso.
Yeah.
It's just the espresso.
Really?
Did
A little frothy milk.
Little Vespa Billy.
What's wrong? Are they bad? I don't know if they're bad for you. They're
I've been
bad for
fucking-
women.
I'll
It's
be
for
honest.
girls.
It's for girls?
I'll be honest.
I mean, my mom had.
In the spirit of solidarity, I've been fucking with almond milk lattes, dude. So
Yeah,
I'm on my
that's
basic
kinda
bitch
gay.
shit.
I just do like cappuccino.
No, dude.
Almond milk?
Actually,
Bullshit.
sorry, coconut
Paul
milk.
Saldino would
Coconut
have
milk
your ass
latte.
if you had almond milk.
Coconut milk latte.
Where are the
vape
udders
pen.
on
and a
an
vape
almond?
pen, dude? Get me on my basic bitch shit, dude. It's
Yeah.
over.
Where are the udders?
Yo, dude, I'm acting in
Almond milk?
solidarity with you. You stab me in the back.
No, that's gay. Fucking cappuccinos are alpha as fuck.
Cappuccinos are out for
I
this.
go into fucking Starbucks in the morning.
That's what the wops
latte?
get, dude.
I go into
That's
Starbucks
it.
in the morning right now because
Latte.
my Aramingo Avenue Wawa's fucked up right now, and I'm
Yeah.
getting fucking pissed at them.
You're a Starbucks?
I go to $4 when I fucking go on Aramingo Ave in York. I roll in there hard as fuck, dude. I just go, yo, I'm not gonna say grande. Give me a large one. I'm not saying the gay
obviously.
shit, dude.
That's standard
And
protocol.
then I get it and I leave, and I'm happy.
What about a cappuccino is better than a coffee?
I don't know. It's just fucking getting cold.
Cappuccinos
out.
are very good.
It's getting cold out. I don't know if they might be bad for you. Like I don't know.
They're good.
No, they're fine.
They're fine.
Yeah, they're
it's
healthy
just
as
milk. It's not even half.
It's
and
Mediterranean
Just
diet.
a little bit more milk with espresso.
Yeah, no, I've been getting half and half in my.
That's when I
coffee, so-
started when I was a young man. French vanilla cappuccinis.
Yeah,
Those are bad for you.
One little shot of espresso, and a
Is that when
fucking.
you were in Spain?
No, Spain had good coffee. Just those little
Spain
tiny
does.
cups.
Spain, Billis.
Spain. Oh yeah, Spain Billis.
Yeah.
That's a funny joke. Did you come up with that? Did you put your name in my name?
I mean,
No.
it's like we
Because you
combine
love
it.
me, dude. Because you're
We
obsessed
combine
with
it. We combine
Yeah, I'm
it.
obsessed with you. Okay. Anyway, how's your sketches going?
Dude, I can't believe you threw me under the bus. You were drowning. I was like,
You were
I'll throw the
drowning.
man
You
a
were
life raft.
any life raft. You just grabbed
I was
it,
like, I'll throw him a- I
dunked his
can't-
head underwater, dude.
Hot potato, hot potato. I'm not holding that, bro. You gotta spike the mic if you're gonna hit sweet.
True.
Be fucking normal, dude. The shit they're doing in Qatar is fucking me up.
What are they doing?
Oh, dog, we need a Bud Light run out of you.
Sean,
Sean, do what we say.
a fucking Twitter with 1,900 followers just named us top 5 political podcasts.
War Motos?
Yeah.
Really? Us?
Yeah.
Wow.
Where there were Tim Dillon, Drinking Bros, and some other people.
You guys are top 5 political.
Do you feel comfortable talking about your current professional situation?
My what?
Your current professional situation?
Yeah, I'm fucking hitting the high road.
I'm
Bill.
so proud of you.
I'm
Yeah.
so pumped, bro.
I'm
Billy's
so
getting
pumped.
his Ludus, dude. He's getting his wooden sword. And
I have to
getting
go
his
on my
freedom.
hero's journey
It's time.
with Spade.
You must.
You guys
not
are-
a full hero's journey. Got Spade with me.
No,
Yeah,
dude, it's
dude.
like Shrek and Donkey, dude. You guys got a little thing going.
It's more like Hodor and Bran.
Same.
Spade sees the future. I just fucking keep on trucking.
True. Spade
You're
does see
you're
the
Hodor.
future.
Huh?
Spade, do you see the future?
I wish, dude. I used to be able to see the future. No, not so much anymore.
Spade said he has a fucking wild ass vision when he was young. The whole room went black and everything was
Everything
different.
did go black when I was like 12.
Fucking
yeah.
crazy.
For what?
Yeah. I was studying for the PSATs. I was sitting at a desk. Everything went black. And like when I say like I went into nothing, I went into nothing.
He entered the void.
And then I came back. I like woke up and I went downstairs and I was never the same again. I was like, oh, I'm a grown up now. It was fucking bizarre.
Whoa.
Before that, I was like a little kid.
Yeah.
I was a unit. Me and Bill were talking about it today. Like, fucking, like, dude, when you're little, I was cracking up on, what was that, 12 Days of Christmas?
Yeah, yeah.
There's some shit in 12 Days of Christmas that we used to sing at Old St. Thomas, like, and I think it's like laying eggs. And like Fart says laying eggs was like
yeah,
too
yeah.
fucking funny.
Yeah.
Like, I'd love to go back to that innocence, dude. You know what I mean?
You can't.
that,
You went
Bill.
into the abyss.
And I hit 3rd grade. I started saying fuck. 4th grade, I fucking took a note. Like it was like we were writing a goodbye note to our teacher. I was like, "You're a bitch." And fucking, she totally,
4th grade?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she totally read my handwriting. And she goes, "Andrew, hallway." Now I immediately started crying. Everybody's calling me a bitch. Fucking backfired. Yeah.
I've never cried in grade school, thank God.
Sweet Garderini.
I had my like miraculous medal, and I think we're playing in the recess yard, and my cousin kind of ripped it and it broke, and I had to I stifled it, but I was very close to crying.
Really?
I did Eyes in the Sun. I was like, dude,
Sweating.
I was fucking.
Yeah, I cried.
Yeah.
Yeah, no shit.
That was. Whoa! What the fuck?
What'd you cry about?
What the
Don't worry
fuck?
about what I cried about.
What'd you cry
I'm
about?
gonna be mean about it. What do you mean?
What'd you
Yeah,
cry
no
about?
shit.
I'm just saying.
What?
You seem like you had a fucking mighty spaz in you. Long fuse.
Me?
I think long fuse. No.
You wanna talk
no,
big
no,
spazzes?
No. I'm just saying long fuse, but when it happens, the top
No,
pop.
When
I've
he
actually,
spazzed,
I
last time
actually
he
genuinely,
spazzed, dude.
yeah.
Last week when he spazzed,
You
he said
scare
some
people,
pretty
dude.
mean
You
stuff.
fucking freak.
I'm just saying.
You're a
spazzed last
freak,
week?
dude.
What
He
I
said some pretty mean things.
What I spaz on last
I
week?
never spaz.
You've never
I
spazzed?
don't think I've ever. I don't know when. Like a hard spaz, almost never.
He's
a
calling
youth?
you long fuse.
As a
when the
youth?
20 pops. He said you.
It's
long
coming.
fuse,
Then it still hasn't come.
Oh, it's gonna be.
Even when you're
epic.
little?
I mean, maybe when I was little. Yeah, the closest thing I can think of is spazzing is
You
like
spaz on your sisters?
getting sent up to my room and being like, I'm
Yeah,
not
dude.
like.
That's spaz.
Like,
That's
that's
spaz,
just
bro.
that's a very young man though.
That's
I know. That's what I'm
Post-
just saying.
post cum, I don't
Dude,
think
we're
I've
talking
spazzed.
We're talking about crying in grade school. We're not
Actually,
talking about right
dude,
now.
No, I know.
That's a
You're
pretty
cool,
good-
calm, and collected.
That's the start of a pretty good idea because like post coming,
Post cum,
you
I don't spaz. Yeah, he
But like
spazzes
until
post
you
cum.
until you
Post-cum, what are you
until you
talking
can
Once you can crumb,
Spaz.
Oh,
You're
after
a
your first
fucking
crumb, you don't
spaz.
I've been in
spaz.
some post cum spazzes in my life.
Yeah, you are a spaz though.
I'm a big time spaz.
Yeah.
I spaz out.
I think my
I
blood
chill-
pressure's going to go down.
Really?
I mean, I drive all day long in Philly. It makes you
Yo.
irate.
dude.
Bill, it's a big world, bro.
When I was driving down here, I had a moment where I rarely have them.
Yeah.
I was
got
like,
3
damn.
words. I got 3 bad words you're not allowed to say.
I was driving and I was like, shit's good, dude. Shit's really fucking good. I was very happy.
Sorry, it's
And
so
then-
funny
yeah.
where you went with that. You're like,
Yeah. Well,
You start talking about traffic. I mean,
no, and then I got cut
yeah.
off. I went from like
Ooh.
literally like almost crying, happy.
yeah.
Like I was like, damn. I'm going home for Thanksgiving. Everything's
dude.
good. I love everybody. This is sick. What's better than this, dude? I get to come to Philly and josh around with my pals.
Rules.
What the fuck? What am I complaining about all the time? This is as good as it gets.
True.
And then Hypebeast cut me off. I
Now
got
we're in his house.
furious.
Easy season 4.
And then I got furious.
Damn,
dude.
the bubbles were fucking.
Yeah.
You hit your magma core.
It got me.
Your fucking volcanic core.
But yeah, I'm trying to think of spaz.
If you didn't drive, like
I don't think I fully spazzed.
Last time I spazzed was when the city came after me. Remember that?
Oh, yeah.
I was driving around, not crying, but like crying,
Hot
like,
face.
not crying, but like fucking shaky voice.
yeah. Vertigo.
Anyone calling me, I'm screaming at them.
When they're trying to take your house.
What's that movie with Denzel Washington where he goes in the place with a bomb strapped to his chest to save his kid?
Man on Fire or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
John Q.
John Q,
Yeah, you had a good 2 years where you were convinced, and you had a reason to be convinced that the city was going to take your house.
Oh yeah, I was spazzed. Yeah.
But
You know what I was thinking? I was listening to some Malcolm X clips. Denzel sounds exactly like Malcolm X.
You know he
It's
played
insane.
Malcolm X?
I know, but it's
Really?
insane how like they sound exactly the same, dude. It's wild.
yeah, I could see that. I never thought
Sorry,
about that.
What do you mean?
sidetrack.
I could see them sounding pretty similar.
Why?
Similar cadence, flow.
Have you heard a lot of
Dude,
Malcolm
exactly.
X
I was,
speeches?
Yeah,
I was
I thought you were
playing.
just spitballing.
No.
I was listening. I was like,
Yeah, I
same
bet they
case.
sound
I
like-
like
same
I've
everything.
listened to some Malcolm
Malcolm
X.
X does rule.
Yeah,
What a turnaround he's had in our culture.
dude.
Everybody's kind of being like, all right, Malcolm X wasn't that bad.
Yeah, it was all MLK was the man. Malcolm was kind of in the middle.
MLK is still a man.
Malcolm was in the middle.
I mean, what the fuck, dude?
That's why he gets paid the big bucks.
And we're letting things bring us down?
But then, yeah, now MLK, everyone's like, fuck MLK. Now, like, Malcolm's where we got to be. A lot of people, I'm telling
They
you.
call him misogynist.
Oh, yeah.
The libs hated on MLK. He's colorblind racism,
I
dude.
mean, they killed him. The
They're
Democrats
dumb,
killed
though.
him.
They just follow the media.
Democrats.
dude, the
You call them the
media.
Democrats?
Democrats fucking killed him, dude.
Democrats
The
follow
demon crats?
Demon rats.
The demon rats?
Yeah, we hate that.
They just
Fucking Democrats.
sheeple follow the red media. They don't care.
You know who else made a big comeback? We've talked about it before, but the Arabs.
Yeah.
Dude,
I was
but
watching the
they're
Arabs.
fucking with
Saudi Arabia beat Argentina in the World Cup.
Really?
And everyone was just watching the bros celebrate, watching the Saudis
They
celebrate.
gotta chill.
Yeah, they
though.
beat Argentina.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
It's about their time.
If
to
you
rise
rewind
up
the
again.
tape, I may have said it on here.
What?
That they were
Since
going
Saudi
to?
Arabia has been more, somebody who knew soccer was like they're the only national team that's had their national team together for the last like 5 months working together. Everybody else is
Makes a lot of
professional.
sense, yeah.
They just
In both worlds. She got security from the guy, and then she got like the passion from like the weird troubled loner.
yeah, that is a common trope in these movies that the weird troubled loner's hot and looking for love.
Yeah.
and is passionate.
Yeah, he's definitely not just
No.
researching like Holocaust statistics online.
he's not.
all day.
Yeah, the weird loner is not that guy.
No. There's like, well, they're like,
He's checking into Mandalay Bay. He's getting a room.
yeah, they are. The fantasy is that like he's sitting there like reading like beat poetry and eating an apple and being like, I mean, if I could just only find the one, I'm only thinking about that one girl, taking
like,
my
no.
mind off her by building this house. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it.
Oh,
here's-
he's kind of just spud.
He's the Notebook.
He is the Notebook. He's building a nest.
He's gonna tear some lady up, dude.
He's gonna knock a lady's head off. He's gonna bring her to the morgue. He's gonna fuck a lady so hard she ends up in a padded room. People have to come in and slap her every day, smearing shit on the door. Spud Man knocked her into Arkham Asylum.
he might unleash the fucking ultimate nut,
Yeah.
dude. Ultimate load. The fire hydrant. The fire hydrant.
Kids are gonna be playing it. He's gonna be on the streets of
To
Philadelphia.
be fair, yeah. The kids be playing in that.
Yeah.
Slipping in it.
Slipping and sliding.
Slipped it is.
Slipping the semen.
Have you ever encountered semen in the wild?
Probably. Hold on. I gotta think about it. No, I don't know if I have actually.
What's the penalty for that?
If you see semen?
No, I mean if you see something, say something.
I think I'm almost certain I had to have encountered semen in the wild, but I would have been like somebody that was a loogie.
Yeah, but like
Or
what's
something.
okay? Obviously, if you jerk off in public, you get arrested, and that's fine. What if you just dump your cum in public? If you just dump like a load out of a Dixie cup.
From the 1800s, where they just throw it out the window, buckets, like their fucking toilet.
Well, if you got caught like putting it on the sidewalk, you just like got a load from a Dixie cup and just went and dumped it on the sidewalk. You couldn't really get in
No
trouble.
penalty.
I don't think you get in
You
trouble.
say this was a loogie.
Yeah, well, you could say it's a load. This is my load.
This is my load.
It's my load. I took it outside to get rid of it.
This is a public sidewalk. That was my load. You could dump semen onto the street, yes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's sterile too. It's not gonna get any. Well, unless you know.
What if a woman slips and falls directly onto it?
Wouldn't they wish?
You give birth to a street baby. What is it? What is it, Noah? This is a podcast. This is a fire.
No, we're fired.
On all cylinders again, man. Dude, how do they keep doing it?
It's crazy.
So it is not illegal to dump semen. You can just dump semen anywhere. And it's not illegal to steal semen either.
Hold up.
Wait.
But it is illegal if you make somebody eat it or drink it.
Yes.
But you can just dump it anywhere.
Looks like I see a couple lawbreakers in here tonight.
Wait, making someone eat or drink? Well, isn't it the same thing?
What do you mean?
I mean, they're not gonna like chew it up with a fork and knife.
Eat or drink.
I mean, but if you like bake it into something, or you put it in like a cup of Joe or something, cream in the coffee.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no, you can.
creme?
But you can steal it. You can steal it, and it's completely legal. But they said it is a men's rights issue that they're working on.
Cum crooks.
Yeah, sperm theft. It's called.
What do you mean?
Oh, if you
Like
if
you
you
could break into a sperm bank?
well, no, if you came in a condom, because you'd be breaking and entering. But if say we had sex and I was a woman, if we had sex and I took the condom and like took it and injected myself with it, I didn't commit a crime. Once sperm's out of your body, it's literally public domain.
Public domain.
Yeah. But if it was in a sperm bank, I'd be at least breaking and entering. But if I say I'm in there to donate and I like took like 4
If I find a
canisters,
condom on the street
that's yours, brother.
and I
That's yours,
inverted
brother.
into my pussy.
That's yours. That's
'Cause I'm
yours.
so desperate for children.
That's yours. Pretty nuts.
Yeah,
Is it a crime to put a hole in a condom if you're a girl? To like take the condom and put a hole in it? I don't think that's a crime. I don't think you get in trouble for that at least.
It should be.
You know? Should be a serious crime, but I don't think it is. But either way, we'll get back to that. Yes. What were we fired? We were fired.
Let's put a pin in that.
Sexual assault.
Huh?
Sexual assault.
You put a pin in the condom?
Yep.
I said let's put a pin in that and let's talk about something else. Matt,
now I see what you're
you
doing.
get me a little cup of Joe.
Now I see
all
what
of a
you're
sudden
doing.
I'm higher level comedy.
For real.
Come on, dude.
It's fucking nuts.
Go ahead, ask me a joke.
Ask you a joke.
Ask me any joke, dude.
Knock, knock, dude. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
It's me. I was married to another man. I see you built this fine house. Please eat my ass. Please eat my ass so I can remember.
Get in here. Don't tell anyone I've been a Nazi.
Fuck.
I'm going to fuck you till you're retarded. I was not a Nazi. Get in here. That's why he had to knock her loose. She found all his memorabilia.
True.
In the house he built.
True. He fucking, the thing that she forgot was him taking a fucking club.
Bopping her on the head.
Right on the fucking head.
Taking her to the loony bin.
Yeah. Thank you, Hamilton Devices, for sponsoring the show. Innovators in vape tech. Vape like you're in the goddamn future with Hamilton Devices. Another personal endorsement. I do like Hamilton Devices. I like the Starship is, you got to be a pretty intense dude for that. They're giving away a Starship. If you go to the show notes, you can click a link and you can maybe get a free one where you smoke 3 cartridges at the same time. And there's the gamer. It's
Hey, are you ready to have your whole fucking day ruined?
it's pretty intense.
Hamilton Devices are your guys.
It's like doing it. Their whole thing is like it's like doing a dab on the go.
Yeah,
it's intense. I gave it to Lemaire right away.
He
I saw this. The power's too great for me. I said, "Here you go, Lemaire."
He houses those, dude.
Destroys it.
He's a toad,
guys. These vapes give you full flavor, huge clouds, and work with extremely thick oils. Hamilton Devices is giving away a pair of Starship vapes to one lucky Matt and Shane fan. Enter at the link in the show notes. Winner will be selected on January 17th. But if you're ready to drop some coin, go to hamiltondevices.com and use code DRENCHED15 for 15% off. Buyer must be 21 or older. That's hamiltondevices.com, code DRENCHED15 for 15% off.
Nice. Now, are you ready to get back? Strap in. You're about to get back into the world's hottest podcast. Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Do you see like old couples and go like, oh, that's so nice?
No.
Yeah, I don't have that either. When I see like a super old couple, I just go like, jeez Louise.
Yeah, it fucking sucks.
You know what I
dude.
mean? You see an old like couple walking together.
See, being so old that you just fully rely on someone else, just like, and they get mad at each other, which is fun.
That is kind of funny. When you see a dude
That's
still
nice.
getting
I
chewed
do
up-
like that.
Some part of me wants to run up and give him a double British Bulldogs right behind him.
Put him out. Take him out. Send him to Valhalla.
Or just, dude, imagine just grabbing just British Bulldog and the wife and being like,
Get them both of them. Wait, you meant both of them.
I mean, double
Bulldog.
Put them both in the stocks and jump.
Is that illegal?
No, that's definitely illegal. That's definitely illegal. Don't
Double-
you get
double
less
choke
time
slam?
though if you like drunk drive and kill like an old lady? Don't you get like less time for it?
You certainly should.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm sure.
Yes.
A lot of elderly ladies get fucking
Verified
crushed
facts.
by fucking drunk drivers.
Geezers?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it happens. Although
Slowly crossing.
that's my favorite traffic fatality is when an old person can't drive and like mows down people at like 12 miles an hour. That's a nice one.
I told you, I was with my grandpa. We went golfing one time. He was fully geezed. I was in the golf cart with him. He ran over the golf pro.
What?
In the cart. Pinned the golf pro against where the bag holders at the pro shop.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's pretty great. Then I got to drive. It was the first time I got to drive the cart.
What a dream.
We still hit the links, dude. He was good.
How'd the pro do? The pro probably gets hit like that once a week.
Pinned against the wall. Just an old man like
They probably get off on that shit.
Grandpa Jack, no.
They probably can't breathe. Like, fuck, it's happening again. Oh shit.
Take it. Fucking
Take my fucking life.
It's yours. Take it. Dude, the golf pros are some of the horniest dudes on earth.
Yeah, dude.
That's a nice gig.
Oh yeah.
Becoming a pro golf, just
dude.
You get to teach the ladies lessons. They wear their nice skirts.
Bro.
They drink a little vino on the course.
Dude, it's probably like an eyes wide shut thing between golf pros, personal trainers, and tennis pros. They probably like once a year fucking put on the masks.
All
and
the
just eat
dumbest dudes. Too.
Everyone's wife's supposed to.
Those are
Oh,
the
it's crazy.
dumbest freaks on earth.
It's nuts, dude. Personal training's wild. I mean, there's obviously good bros out there, but
Obviously,
there
there are good bros.
Yes, there are some Siths though among the personal training community.
Yes.
It's fucking nuts.
There's a Siths amongst guys that go to the gym.
Yes.
There's some real weird Siths that go
Yep.
in there in their coolest outfits and seek women.
Yeah.
Which I get. Look, it's easy for me to sit back and say, what the fuck? There's no
Yeah.
part of me that can go into the gym and get pussy.
Yeah,
I
but
go into the gym, it's like, what's he doing here?
What do the girls just look at the dude putting the most plates on the bar, and then is that like how they judge it? Like
They have
how,
gym boyfriends, just like they have work boyfriends.
What?
Yeah, they have guys they have crushes on at the gym.
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
I hate that, man.
Makes me sick, dude. Women are disgusting. Men are loyal.
Loyal as hell.
Loyal as hell.
It's great. I go there, fucking my blinders on, dude. I'm
I
at the
never
gym.
look
I'm
at the
fucking
butts.
No, man.
That's why I go to one guy. Me and a guy.
That's it.
Me and him. Now he might be up to something.
But that's fine.
He might be trying to get me.
That's fine. Everyone slips.
He makes
up
me
and
do those
mistakes.
fucking hip thrusts to warm up every time.
Really?
But he listens to the podcast, so he's heard me talk about how he looks at my dick when I do them.
Does he stare?
So he goes,
Oh, he looks away.
yeah.
What the hell?
So he listens to the podcast.
Yeah,
He's
true.
heard me say I go in there and I do those fucking glute bridges, and my
And you see
fucking
his penis.
fruitcake trainer stares at my little nub sticking straight in the air. So now he looks away. I've never brought it up to him.
You gotta
But I see him looking away
You
because
gotta
I'm
be
down
check
there
my
going,
form. You gotta be. Yeah, do you look at him like, dude, form check?
Yeah, he doesn't
form
count.
check. Form
So I
check.
need a little squat, little spot me.
Can you,
Grab
lay
my
underneath,
hips.
can you lay underneath me and do it for me so I can see how
Oh.
this works?
Damn, I would like to get tossed around by my trainer Ferg.
That'd be nice.
He would fuck me up. He'd
See if he
bend
can
me
give you
up.
some juice.
I can't juice.
Take it
dude.
to the next level,
Could be time.
dude. I'm right now. I'm very into just a little bit of stuff now. I think it works 50 times better than this. Might sound so stupid, but it's like weed, caffeine. I think alcohol. I figured it out. It's like,
Moderation.
just a little bit, dude. But all of them at once, just a little bit,
Mm.
and you're enhanced, and you wake up, you're fine the next day. Obviously, I stayed up for 3 hours watching black conspiracy videos on YouTube because I did pig out on the dark chocolate.
Yeah, but that's a good day.
Yeah,
That's
true.
a good night.
That was fun.
You know what I mean?
But dude, even with weed, I swear to God, it's just you just need a tiny, teeny bit of it, dude. Just a teeny tiny bit. So I'm Matt Plus.
Yeah.
But then if I get two, actually,
I
I
like
don't
Matt
talk,
Double XL. Though. I like Matt
Just-
Triple X.
I was spazzing on caffeine for a while, so now I've titrated my caffeine intake. I've totally turned the dial on the weed intake. Actually, now that I say that night at Helium, the second night, I was so fucking high.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm talking about. I was, dude. Do you ever
You're allowed
like
to have a good night.
Yeah, but I swear it's more fun if I'm like just not. Dude, I had to like.
I look.
I hear you.
I love a good getting absolutely smashed night.
Yeah.
That's fun. Now, 9 times out of 10 of those, I feel terrible about it the next day.
Exactly.
But when it was like that was a good night.
Yeah.
That was a fun night. All the bros were there.
Mm-hmm.
We all had a nice time. I don't feel that guilty though on those.
Yeah, it's not. I don't have a guilt.
If I go and do like spots at the cellar, and end up getting fucking obliterated on a Tuesday,
sure.
Then I'm like, geez,
Yeah,
I got to work on some things.
No, that makes sense. I don't have much of a guilt thing about it. It's just the physical effects. That's what really deters me. But I will say, I was in helium and I was so stoned back there that I was like starting to get like my whole brain was getting kind of staticky. Where
Yeah.
I'd be like, you start asking yourself like the fundamental questions where you're like, so I'm here.
Yeah.
What
do I even know these guys?
But that stuff
What do
that
they
wouldn't
do?
even get me. I would just go. I got bugged out because I was like, I think I have a governor on the amount of fun I can have, and it's significantly lower than everybody else's. Because I'll just sit there and just go. I'm like, I'm enjoying it.
No,
And I'll
I've
just keep
seen
going.
you. You're
I
in
have
your head.
fun.
You're in your head.
I don't know.
I've seen you let loose, brother.
I know. I can have fun.
You're Mr. Responsible now.
True.
You used to be
That might be what it
you
is.
used to be king of the good times. I saw you have some good times.
That's probably what it is. I do have fun. That's the thing. I do have fun.
Yeah.
But it's like, it's hard to explain. I just get like, I think I was just way too high. I was sitting in the back of a green room and I started being like, especially on the way back, I was going like, so I'm here now. I definitely exist. How did that come about? Oh, that's overwhelming to think about. And I just go, shut it off, dude. Shut it off.
Yeah.
Shut it down, dude. You're way over Matt Plus. You're Matt Plus,
Yeah,
dude.
dude.
We said we're not going to get here anymore, dude.
Matt to the 10th.
Yeah, Matt. I was Matt to the 10th.
You were to the 10th.
I was to the 10th degree. I'm like, dude, you didn't
I
need
like
to get
Matt
to
to
the
the
10th
10th degree, dude.
It was fun.
I saw you drinking that tequila. I got very excited.
They got me, bro.
Yeah.
You would have thought I was in the fields of the boys fucking poking the cacti.
Yeah, dude, you were basically the Rock in the tequila
I
commercial.
was basically the Rock in that commercial.
You were
Just fucking-
picking up gravel, going. This is gonna be good tequila.
Tequila does rule.
Tequila does rule.
It's very, very nice. In terms of hangover, I think tequila is my favorite of all of them.
Yeah.
But you
Tequila
got to be
plus.
careful.
You run into some
It's-
problems.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
fucking exponential.
White Claw hangovers are horrendous.
Terrible, dude.
Yeah.
I woke up one time bleeding. You get your period from if you have enough like
Your
malted.
butt?
I woke up. I was like,
Yes.
I've done it before with fucking high noons. You get like a period hangover.
Yeah.
It sucks.
Matt, I get period hangovers constantly. Dude, take a shit the next day. You're like, what the fuck happened? Heavy flow. I locked in.
Well, what
pretty
happened
early.
was they were like, with no disrespect, they were like a weird artsy couple, and I think they thought like we're going to show these squares something about karaoke, and they ran into an absolute buzzsaw.
Yeah.
They were nice for like if they're if you're bopping
One of them had
around.
to follow your lady, didn't they? Or did they go after? Yeah.
One lady had to go out. Yeah, she had to go out. Brittany went
That was
first.
tough.
Brittany had let it off.
Yeah.
She loved.
She was
yoga.
so eager and she was excited to go first. In my head, I was like,
yeah.
All right, we'll
Keisha
see.
Cole, dude. By the way,
And she
yeah.
just
picks Keisha Cole.
first note, first words out of her mouth. I was like, no,
Oh yeah,
this is wild.
she's a phenomenal singer.
Yeah.
She's a phenomenal. My daughters should probably be divas.
I hope they're divas.
I
Not
mean,
WWE, just actual.
Not WWE. I don't want them to trash their bodies. I just want them to smoke crack and get hit by their boyfriends.
You want them to die in a bathtub. Let them do some crack and
Little crack, fucking.
pass away from crack.
Is that what Whitney died from?
No, I don't think you can die from crack.
I think he's
I think
lived forever
crack
from
makes
it.
you for real immortal.
I think so. I think your chest can seize up. A
Who the
little bit.
fuck? What comedy? I was just watching somebody stand up talking about. Oh, I think it was Louis talking about homeless people in like Phoenix, just standing outside, just like 120 degrees. They're just baking out there. You can take crack and withstand incredible
Yeah, I could see
feats.
that. I could see that.
Nature cannot stop you if you're on crack.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, dude, there's guys. I would like track them when I was at Drexel. There'd be like, you'd see a crackhead for like 5 years. You're like, how's this dude not
How?
dead? Just fucking whistling around, chilling, eating Funyuns outside of a 7-Eleven,
Arguing with no one, walking down the street, just be like, I told that motherfucker, fuck you, bitch. Talk shit. That's all they do. They
It's
just
insane.
walk and scream, argue with no one. They're always mad.
Oh yeah, I mean, dude, you run on a crack and realize you're like, dude, what even is money? And all of a sudden you're like, oh shit, I need some of that right fucking now.
Yeah, I gotta get out of reality real quick.
That must be crazy though. If you're like, I mean, I'd imagine you had most times I would say the average person smoking crack on the street probably had a really tough life leading before that.
Yeah.
So then like you just like block so much stuff out. You just blast a bunch of crack, and then just all the memories come back, and you're just like, fuck you. I'll fuck you. Get your fucking ass. I'll beat your fucking ass.
I watched a homeless lady. I went to lunch.
This is your stepdads of like Christmas past come out. And you're, what? Fuck you, man.
Your mom's selling you.
Oh, god damn.
I went to. I had to charge my telephone when I woke up on Sunday yesterday.
Let your phone die when you went to sleep?
My phone died. I forgot to pack a charger when I went down for the NFC Championship ball game. And so I had to charge it at the front desk of the hotel, and I went and got breakfast by myself.
Nice.
I went to the Continental, you know that place in Philly?
Yep.
I thought it was a diner. It's not.
That's like a Steven
it's
Star
like a
restaurant.
pretty nice restaurant. So I sat there by myself without a phone. I don't know if you've ever done that. Going out to eat by yourself without a phone is...
I've done it a billion
pretty
times.
weird, actually.
Yeah.
I felt very weird.
Really?
I didn't know what to do. And then the waitress came over and she was like a cute young girl.
Yeah.
It's like, hi, do you want anything? I was like, I'll have a club sandwich and a Coca-Cola. And she just kept checking in on me going, yeah, it's all you can do, dude. I was sitting at a table with nothing. There was a homeless woman. I just watched a homeless woman.
Did you?
Yeah, she was just sitting there doing the same thing as me. She just sat there. She didn't do shit. She asked people for money. No one gave her money.
Yeah.
But anytime somebody said no, she went. She for real was going like this. Somebody would come by, she'd say something, and they'd go no, and she'd go. It was like pretty reasonable. Anytime someone said no, she was by herself. Just okay, that's fair.
Very well. God, man,
can't win them all.
God damn. Yeah, I whenever I'm in that situation, I try to prize myself on just like sitting up straight and not needing any distractions.
Yeah, that's all I was doing.
Yeah, but it's weird though. It does
Yeah.
feel weird. It's like I'm gonna get it because whenever that happens to me, I have the opposite reaction where I'm like, these guys are all lost in their phones.
Don't get me wrong. There was a lot of that. There was a lot of that. I was like, I'm kind of just more of a thinker. And all I was thinking about is, man, I wish I had my phone.
I do the same thing.
Crazy.
I sit up and I'm like, I mean, I'm the only one keyed into reality, and you just look around and you're like, man,
reality is just me and that homeless lady.
Bored. Yeah, I'm bored.
We're the only ones.
The phone, it's dawning on me. It's like a very, very, very serious problem.
Ooh, and then a guy caught me listening to their conversation. There was a table like 2 or 3 booths down, and it was like a business, like the people that work together getting lunch. And he was like, "Yeah, this place you saw, they like have carpet all on the ceilings." And I was like, he saw me like look up. Fuck, I'm a freak, dude. Just sitting here without a phone, just waiting for a turkey sandwich.
Yeah, that's all people used to do, I guess. Like I forget. I remember just sitting in I mean, I was so young. I'd always like fuck with my brothers and stuff because I didn't really get the phones. The smartphones were a switch. I remember when I first had one feeling like really, really cool. Just because every time I touched a button on the screen, it would vibrate.
Ooh.
And it trained me. Oh, very nice, dude. I'd go like, I'd be sending a text to my friend and be like, I remember just being like, this is nice. And I just like the feeling of it just like buzzing as I touch the screen. And now it's like, I pull it out and I go, and I swap around my screen. I'm like, what am I even doing?
I look at Twitter. I look at Instagram. Twitter, Instagram. Nothing changes.
It's insane. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. It's bad.
Yeah.
It's seriously really, especially once you have kids, you're like, you catch yourself and like, oh, Jesus Christ.
I was doing it today. I had a meeting. I had a business meeting. It was, or not business meeting. Yeah, I guess that's what it is.
Yeah.
Me and a lady that works for a production
It's either
company.
a business meeting or
yes,
like
it's exactly what
trying
it was.
to like, you know, quit
or just a
watching
love
like
meeting.
gay porn or whatever meeting. It's only 2 types of meeting. Business meetings and being
or
like,
gay intervention.
I'm addicted to sucking people's penises and getting high.
And I checked my phone like 6 different times. While she's talking to me, I was like, I'd have to stop. I'm like, this is fucking crazy.
I know.
But I didn't know we were getting coffee. I thought we were getting lunch. So I got coffee here.
Oh.
Out of cold brew. And then we went to a fucking coffee shop.
So what'd you do?
I had double coffee, dude. I
Oh,
was
you
out of my
doubled
mind. I had a meeting with this lady and I didn't shut up. I was like, well, yeah, I mean, I guess that's the direction of comedy right now. And it is tough to sell sketch, you know. So it was fucking wild.
You were one more coffee away from going.
Yeah, I was fully, dude. It was nuts. I was like sweating. I was doing impressions. I did impressions like 4 different times.
That's the move. Get
jolted
jacked
on coffee and then just check your phone. Just like, oh, sorry, I got time. I just got to answer this. I have spots tonight. That's what I do. I do stand up lazy, just nonstop. So, anyway, what's going on with your company? What are you guys working on? I showed her the fucking poop lady. I showed her the poop lady. I was like, have you seen orders? Like, look at how funny this is. I watched her fake laugh.
Oh, dude, getting that geeked on coffee and hitting the meeting, so sick.
Yeah, I told her, I was like, when I tried to hold the phone, I was like, I'm sorry, I didn't know we were getting coffee. I had 32 ounces of cold brew before this.
You're gonna have to get another coffee.
I didn't even eat dinner or
You're gonna have to
eat
get
anything.
Oh, you're on an empty belly?
Full empty.
Jeez. Yeah, you'd have to get another coffee.
Yeah, it was psychotic. And then I ended it. I was just like,
okay, goodbye.
I was like, oh, my Uber's here in 2 minutes. What else you got going on today? I mean, the thing, it was going nowhere. She was cool, and it was, they have a good thing, but
I have such a hard time leaving places, and I swear to God, having the Uber coming is like the best thing in the world. Just in the middle of a conversation, it's like, my Uber will be here in 2 minutes.
Yeah, I
it's
got
not
2
my
minutes.
fault.
We
I
have
must
to
leave.
end the conversation.
I thought it was going to take 20 minutes to get here. It turns out it's just 2. I have to leave right now. I can't spare another
People
second.
try to keep it going.
Yeah.
So it's like, my Uber's here. I got to go in a minute. And they just, here comes another story.
Yeah. Like, my Uber driver just texted me. He's actually sending me some pretty nasty stuff right now. I have to go. He said he's going to kill me.
He's going to cut my head off.
That dude, I got almost battled an Uber not too long ago.
With the Uber driver?
Yeah, I came up at Philly Helium. For some reason, something happens where, I mean, it's just bad service, I guess. But you call Ubers, and it says like 1 minute away, and it freezes, but they're actually outside.
Oh, yeah.
I came outside. Brittany beat me outside. She was opening the door, and the dude tried to zoom off on her, and she fucking spazzed. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
On the birthday night?
No. This was like a couple weeks ago. What the fuck are you doing? He was like, he started spazzing out. I mean, that's probably not the best impression, but
Something like that.
It's literally kind of what the guy said.
Probably. Who knows who you're being racist against?
Exactly. This guy was not. He wasn't Indian. He was from like some weird Dagestan type region.
Shit box.
Some bullshit, dude. And he was pissed, dude. She was pissed.
Some country that could never be us, dude.
Apparently, Eastern Europe has great respect for the United States.
That's exciting.
Yeah, I just saw the new Jordan Peterson, Joe Rogan, dude.
Oh, so did I.
Did you see
that
it?
was a lot, dude. JP might have been on some coffee. He didn't
I
shut
think
the
he drank
fuck
double
up
cold
once,
brews.
dude.
He didn't stop talking.
He didn't shut up once.
Dude, he never stopped
Did you watch
talking.
the Bat Guy?
Who's that?
There's a dude who loves bats. This old man who loves taking pictures of bats. He went on Rogan. It's pretty fucking nice, dude. Fuck. He's just a sweet old man that loves bats.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, it's pretty great.
They do rule. People are coming around on bats.
I mean,
They
that
got
was
a
his
bad
whole
rap.
thing. He was a bat conservationist.
Is he really?
He was like, people don't understand. Bats are fucking sweet.
Everyone claims though they poop too much. It's like, bro,
I poop too much.
Yeah, who doesn't, dude?
I shit like crazy.
Yeah, and I don't eat fucking like twice of my body weight in bugs every night. I have no excuse to be shitting this much. I have no excuse to be shitting this much, dude.
Adrian Affelucci had a good. I went to see Louis' show, and the only reason I can repeat it is she streamed it.
Yeah.
She's talking about trans women, how like you can look as beautiful as you want. You can be absolutely gorgeous. You're still gonna shit like a man forever. Like trans ladies take like 8 dumps a day, just dude shits, just blowing shits
That's
out.
tough, actually.
It made me laugh.
That's hilarious. How was the MSG live?
It was awesome.
I know, dude.
It was really fucking cool, and it was nice. I was the sober one. I went with Beezer, Kyla, Ari, and his lady. It was nice. I was like, I can't drink tonight because it was after your party, and I knew the championship was tomorrow. I knew the NFC championship, so I just sat there and watched them get fucked up, and I was like,
look at these idiots.
I don't know how you guys do this all the time. It's like, damn, dude, I don't know how you guys do this constantly. I could never. But yeah, it was all Louis dominated. It was pretty sweet.
Yeah, I'm excited to see
He
that.
bowed at the end in front of everyone. It was very funny to watch him like take it in as an artist.
Oh, that's awesome. Well, dude, that's I glanced. I didn't even read the whole article, but I glanced an article on this, and now people are going like, cancel culture is obviously not real. We've been telling you this forever, and you just go, Okay, but
Why do
you're
you
the
think this
person
is-
saying it's not real.
Yeah, you're
who's
the ones who did
complaining
it.
about a guy doing stand up. Like you don't understand. You are the thing
This
you're
is
saying
it.
is not real.
Yeah.
Like, dude, that drives me fucking. What even is it? It's not even a real thing. It's like, dude, what the fuck are you?
I know.
What are you talking about?
The real problem is because both. It's just like everything with us.
Yeah.
With everything we do, both sides just go, well, you do this.
Yeah.
You know, because there's dudes on the other side of cancel culture that are like, can't say anything anymore.
I know.
You're gonna lose. I'm gonna lose my job. It's like, dude, no one's coming near your job. You can say anything. You're fine.
Yeah.
So those people are but yeah, Louis obviously is a pretty prime example of cancel culture. He's textbook. He lost a lot.
He got destroyed.
He
Yeah.
used to be, before he got canceled, he was in like cover of Rolling Stone. He was.
Yeah, but even to be like, okay, well, he's still doing it at a
He's
high
still-
level, therefore it doesn't exist. It's like, what about this psychic terror of being nationally shamed?
Yeah.
It's like, that's not a real thing. It's insane to take like an abstract idea and be like, that's not even a real. They do it with critical
Yeah.
race theory. What even is it? It's like, I don't know, dude. Telling little kids white people are evil when they're 8. That's kind of critical. Like, well, technically, it's not even real. It's like it's a thing, dude.
Dan, if they get that going to Catholic school, it's gonna be nuts.
The critical race theory,
making kids feel guilty for that and just for being human.
Yeah,
white and human. Original
yeah,
sin.
True.
Double
Yikes.
whammy.
White and human.
Yeah, you're in trouble. You are going to hell.
Damn, that would suck. There was a viral video going around of a little kid being like, it was on Martin Luther King Day.
I saw
Did you
that.
see that?
That
He was
is
like,
great.
The white guys killed Martin Luther King. I hate them. And the mom
Yeah.
was like, yeah, you're white, dude. He was like, what? Oh, I wasn't alive when that happened. He said, well, yeah, you weren't. Oh.
It's tricky, huh? Well, you know how to say it. Don't say that, but
Yeah. Well, it's it's like it really isn't the hugest deal. It's like, yeah, it's not a big deal. Obviously, the critical race theory is a little bit weird. Probably shouldn't do it. When people are like, we need to ban it, it's like, that's crazy. But
I
then
mean,
it'd be
it's the
like,
same
it
thing.
doesn't even exist. It's like, it does. It totally does.
It's the exact same thing as drag queen reading hour or drag shows for kids.
Yeah.
It's like, do we need to all be obsessed with it? No.
Yeah.
Is it happening? I've seen like 800 different ones. I've seen so many pictures of these fucking things.
It's also, there's no real reason. It's like,
every time I get on Twitter, there's a new show that they're taking pictures of. I'm like, how many of these are going on?
I know, dude.
I want to say none.
Yeah.
I think none. I've never seen one, but every day I get online, there's a new picture
Yeah, but like, what's the thought behind that?
of
What like, why would they?
why do they want it, or why do they?
Why would they want it? Why would they be like, let's set this up? There's a million things you can have kids doing. Like, kids are fat now. All kids, like, apparently, 90% of kids are having like heart attacks and they're fat. I don't know. I don't know what exactly the stats, but I know kids are fat. And Michelle
Kids are having
Obama-
heart attacks at their birthday parties. They're taking my death.
Michelle Obama failed,
opening a
dude.
gift, just
It seems nothing's going on that's cool in news, dude. I'm telling you.
Dilbert guy's going wild.
What'd you
dude.
call him, Sean? Clot Adams, because he got the vaccine. That's not nice. That's what they're calling him now.
Clot
Adams, because he went on and defended the basically called everyone dumb for not getting
But
it.
then he went full fucking segregation,
Bro.
Like, full segregation.
Dude,
Well,
if you look at his
yeah.
views, there's a hint because he was like doing his thing, like, you know, I'm using reason and logic, and then the vax debate didn't come out on his side, so
Yeah.
he that's when he capitulated and was like, "You guys win," blah blah blah, and people were still hounding him. He's getting crushed, dude. Again, we talked about it. He's an old man, a baby boomer in the fucking live chat. They're calling him like a simp and shit. And he's like freaking out.
Dude, I did Legion of Skanks last night. Lewis keeps the live chat on his phone during the show.
Why would he do that?
It was insane. I was on the show. I'd tell a joke and then be like,
Dude, Will
couldn't
Scott.
stop reading the comments. It was a
you
live
can't
comments. Yeah. Anyway, sorry.
Claude Adams also he married a young hot lady and then
Shout
got
out Chris
divorced and
O'Clotter.
spat.
Well, did you hear why I got divorced?
This is gonna be the whole show.
Did you hear why I got
This is gonna be
divorced?
the whole
Nothing else.
show.
Did you hear why I got
The whole
divorced?
show. What?
You hear why I got divorced? He had a babe and he was quarantining from her. He wouldn't let her see him. So he was like staying away from her.
What?
And he got cuckolded. During the, that's what I've heard. I don't want to.
That's a great fan theory.
I don't want to besmirch the name of a great American philosopher.
Yeah.
Scott Adams, get away from black people.
What happened,
dude? You don't know
That's
the
a
backstory?
wild. I don't know why he said
So okay, so he's been getting crushed for like all the vax stuff. So he's like a big like I'm just about like logic and stuff, and like people are just like, dude, you're a dumbass. You're not that. Sam Harris, same thing. He's freaking out. Some internet smarty pants, and so they're getting they got internet smarty pants, dude.
I hate the internet smarty pants.
They pull their pants down. Both guys have got their pants pulled down, and then so he just his like numbers are tanking. So then he did this. There was this poll, it was like a Rasmussen poll. So they polled 1,000 people, 1,000 black voters, black Americans, and they said, "Is it okay to be white?" 26% said no. 27% said I don't know. Meaning like, or 23% were like, I don't even know. Or 23% said no. 20-something% said like, I don't know. Like basically
48% said, I ain't got time for this.
That was kind of, I don't know. Yeah, to some guy like, I don't know, man. So then,
is it okay to be white? Was the question?
That was the question.
That's a fucked up question. It's funny. 26% of black people are funny.
23%
and they said no.
23% of white people said no. Apparently, we asked the same question. 23% of white people said no, allegedly, from the same question. But Scott Adams is not a dummy, dude. So he's like, he just read that and he goes, okay, so about half of black Americans don't think it's okay. Dude, sample size, by the way. Surprised you guys didn't have sample size. N equals 1,000. 1,000.
You said it.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm retarded.
And also,
always
what was the
bothered
equation
me.
you used?
N equals 1,000. N equals sample size.
Jeez.
Internet smarty pants, dude.
I got internet smarty pants. I'm so happy I know about sample size now, dude. I went to school.
That always bothered me. I remember I learned that in college. Where it's just like, yeah, if you ask 1,000 people, then you know what everyone thinks. It's like, how could that possibly be true?
Well, apparently also the term it's okay to be white is like tied in with like a slogan against critical race theory.
It
so
is.
it's like a loaded term in and of itself.
They're putting flyers around campuses that were like, it's okay to be white. And
Yeah.
people were spazzing.
Yeah. On the back of like a bubble
pretty
vest.
funny.
Fucking. Yeah, so then he read that thing and just went off, dude. Just being like, I used to identify as black. Now I don't. I want to be on the winning team. So I was black. So I'm going to identify as black and I try to help black people, but I'm just going to be called racist anyway. Yo, dude, he went. That was nothing.
Adam
and then he
said
started
this?
going.
Yeah.
Yes, dude. It's
He
on
used
his
to
live
identify
stream.
as black?
Yeah, he's this fucking weirdo. And then he was like, I urge all Americans.
Black people do love Dilbert.
Yeah. That's a bad case of writer's block. You're trying to get a Dilbert out. You're like, I need to go to another place.
God.
Dude, he
Mentally,
went,
I'm black.
I
this week.
think my theory is that his numbers were dropping and he was like getting so much flack that he pulled a fucking Hail Mary desperation move. So he courted the darkest corners of the internet. And he summoned the maniacs, dude. He's like, you should get as far away from black people as you can. And people were like, he summoned the orcs, dude. Now he has an orc army right now. But they're kind of fucking with him and trolling him now too.
Obviously, they're the orcs.
So now they're like, you know who creates all this problems, don't you? And they like sent him a thing like that. And Scott was like, oh, don't think I didn't notice that either. So he's like, I'm going to talk about that too. So I think he might go in, dude.
Dilbert's going at the Jews?
He might just be, again, he's a type of guy who's always saying he plays 40 chess. He's always saying he's playing 40 chess. So he's always like, but yeah, dude, the whole speech is crazy. He's like, get away from him, just get away from him, and just go somewhere else, leave him be.
Dilbert got dropped from the funnies.
It's not funny.
He's
Dude.
no longer in the funnies.
He's not funny. He's in the racist now.
Now
dude.
it's just Prince Valiant, dude.
God, Prince Valiant. Prince Valiant can suck my dick. Wait. Maybe I got that wrong. Was Prince Valiant funny, or was it like the serial?
Yeah.
I didn't understand one thing. When I was a kid, I'd be taking a shit. I'd be like, which one's this? Like they're on a pirate ship.
Yeah, I know.
That was it.
I remember there was like a couple Sundays in a row where I was like, you know what, I'm going to pick up wherever we are in the Prince
I'd
Valiant.
love to.
Prince Valiant
I
story.
never. I would like look at it the same thing and just go, huh?
I wanted to. I thought the drawings looked cool.
I know.
Some of the drawings were cool.
It was like the
never
best
fucked with it.
illustrated comic. For
I also
sure.
too. I went to the bathroom. There was the comics with the like J.C. Penney's underwear stuff. So
It's time to masturbate.
yeah, as soon as I didn't understand a comic, I'm like, that's enough of that.
just crush
I need to
hocus
glaze.
focus.
Yeah, I need to glaze the fucking Boscov's model, dude.
Boscov's rules. Phil still crushes Boscov's.
Does he?
Yeah.
Man.
Got you some underwear. I was at Boscov's. Shane, look at this. I got you some socks. Take that back to New York.
Yeah, my parents did that with Kohl's. My dad's always like, dude, the deals are there.
The deals are fucking insane.
You get a
over
Kohl's
at
and
Boscov's.
3 fucking outfits. It's so funny.
Are they getting socks with like the titanium lining and shit like that?
Of course, dude. Of course.
I'd love to just follow Phil. Just see a day, dude.
That'd be kind of nice to hire a private detective just to follow him around.
See what he does.
You could do it.
It's pretty, I know exactly what he does.
True, yeah,
Goes to Boscov's, goes to the Elks, drinks way too much.
Comes
Then he
home.
hits the road. Then he gets home and he's got a Ring camera now, so he checks to see if my mom's home.
They all do it dude.
Constantly. So he sees how long he can stay at the bar. And then once she comes home, he comes home right away.
Wow.
He stays as long as he can. It's a sick move.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
And he's like, I'm on my way. I'm already on my way. I'm coming. It's kind of nice.
Yeah.
So before the phone call, he probably hits her up like, "Yeah, I'm on my way."
Yeah.
Yeah, they do. Between that and the series, man, they are in paradise.
Yeah.
Pretty tight. Who would have thought they'd ever see the fucking
Geezers?
voice technology?
They like the voice. I mean, ring camera for a geezer is, I'll be honest, I like it.
Seeing the stuff.
It's pretty fun. Ring camera is pretty cool.
Yeah.
I'd like to get one. I'm
You
gonna
could-
get one for your bedroom. I'm gonna install a Ring camera in your room.
Yeah. Keep your eye on
Just
him.
me
And I'm gonna
laying
talk.
there.
I'm gonna
Just
go,
me laying there.
Chris,
Just me laying
remember that
there.
Russiagate didn't happen?
You could talk to him through
Anyway,
it. Yeah.
good night. Yeah.
No, you can call.
Good
We
night,
have
Chris.
one of those. We have like an Arlo or something on our house. Some bullshit. It's annoying though when you put your trash out, it fucking picks it up as a package and it sends like 40 things to your phone. You have a pack, you have to just turn it off. Like fuck this. It is good though for if your car can get broken into. Catch a guy on camera and you're like, it's a
You just watch him slowly
fucking homeless
break into
guy.
your car.
Yeah. You call the cops. Like I captured a homeless guy breaking my window, and they're like, "Cool, dude, thanks.
We'll be there.
Goodbye."
I feel
We
it
don't give a
sucks
fuck.
because it's like kids won't be able to sneak out anymore.
Oh, I catch kids. Well,
Teenagers, you know what I mean?
what do you want? What do they do when they sneak out?
Just you go into the woods, you get drunk or something, or you
Yeah.
go like meet your girlfriend in the middle of the night.
You can get a
and
disguise.
exchange handies.
What about-
No, but like I'm saying that you can't.
Exchange what?
You know, you just finger and jerk off. And stuff.
Nice.
Yeah,
Sick.
and then yeah, you can't.
Well, you can be a
can't
cool
do that
parent and
anymore.
have them come over to your basement and be like, "Guys, look what you do. You do."
You can be the coolest parent and then set up some Ring cameras in the basement.
Yeah, like 10.
Now we're cooking. You accidentally leave the mic on. You're like, yeah. Oh, caw.
No! Don't come yet, dude. Don't go. Oh shit! Fuck. Imagine Impractical Joker and your son through like his first fingering. Just be like, dude.
Yeah.
Imagine though, for real. If you're, I mean, I guess that would be kind of illegal if you're coaching your son.
Go as hard as you
without a
can. Go as
touch.
fast as you can. That's it, son.
Dude. Don't
Make it
even,
hurt.
You'd be like, dude, don't even worry about the hole. He'd be like, what do you mean don't worry about this? Dude, trust me, don't worry about the hole.
Rub
There's
the
stuff
front.
above the hole. Go to the top of the hole. Just fucking smack that area.
Damn.
The hole, you think the hole's the key. The hole's not the key right now, dude. Don't worry about the hole just yet.
What if you made a girl squirt on your first finger? Oh, that's fucked up.
Dude, check your overnight bag. I packed it at Hitachi. A massaging
I left
wand.
a little something in your overnight bag. So
Dude, imagine giving your kid a Hitachi wand, dude.
someday. Yeah.
Just buzzing. Oh, man, you let your kid drive a Beamer with a Hitachi wand and just buzz chicks all day.
Holy shit. God. You'd have to kill him. You got to kill him when he hits 20. But
I think this is what happened to Hunter Biden, dude.
definitely. Absolutely.
Joe gave him the Hitachi, dude. A
No
fucking
doubt that
Beamer
Joe, yeah.
with a driver to Hitachi, and he just went like, get in the back. We're not going to prom. Imagine the damage you could do in high school with a Hitachi, or just like, or like a mocap suit with just fucking vibrating.
What's wrong with you? You got some pussy ideas. And I like that.
I'm just kidding. I'm fucking.
You're a pussy planner.
Yeah, I have no idea how that thing works.
The what?
Just
The pussy?
vibrates. Yeah, and they just put it on the clit.
You never.
I've never
What do you
used
mean?
one.
You never put a vibrator on your dick?
No,
You never put anything that vibrated on your penis?
no.
It's awesome. Yeah,
It feels so good.
It is pretty awesome.
You can nut.
Just from vibrating.
Dude, little rumble strip on the Xbox. I'll jar one loose. I'm just put my controller on my dick. I'm starting to text. I'm like, just, ooh.
Yeah.
Someone's shooting at me. Now I got to go to my bedroom. Pause.
Your dude just
I pause
stands
the
up and
game
gets
and I
obliterated.
masturbate. And then I
That's what
get
they're
back
for.
to the game. Yeah.
That's what they're for. They are like a jerking off alarm clock.
The
Rumble
Rumble
strip.
You ever have the Rumble Pack jar one loose for you?
Yeah,
definitely.
yeah.
Every gamer's had a Rumble Pack jar one.
I remember there's like in the old God of War, it would just rumble crazy every
And you
time.
just
Like
kept it on your
I was
penis?
like, look, yeah,
Oh yeah.
It's me and you.
You're the God of War.
Your tank's exploding. You're just, dang. Never
You
vibrated.
never put a vibrating thing, dude. My friend's mom had a neck massager. Me and my boys were
She had a
train on
she had a
that neck
massager.
massager.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I hate to break it to you, brother. I don't know if that was a pure neck massager.
Well, trust me, we were getting after that thing. Me and 6 of my friends were jizzing all over that thing.
I don't
she
experiment.
would have gotten pregnant.
Definitely. It was one of those, like it had 2 things. Yeah. Oh, put that on one on the tip.
It looks like a small vacuum attachment. Oh, that was a true neck massager. That's
I might
crazy.
buy a neck massager. It's so good.
Oh my god.
It's not crazy, Chris.
That's
It's
nuts.
not.
I can't believe you never had anything vibrate against your penile shaft.
I don't get experimental jerking off. I had a fleshlight once, and then that was it.
That's pretty gnarly. That's worse than a neck massager when you're
But
in
I didn't.
6th grade.
I didn't use it that many times.
So you don't
yeah,
use
but you
total-
did leave it in the shower.
Yeah, but it went unused for so long. It was just in the shower.
Which was the shower downstairs?
No,
Yeah,
when we
yeah.
lived together in Philly, he kept
Yeah.
I went to take a shower and there's a fucking fleshlight next to the shampoo.
Yeah.
I was like, God damn it.
Then I put it under the
Did you
sink.
beat it up in the shower? Or you just
Nah, never used in the shower. I honestly use it like twice or 3 times. and then
that's all you
never
can
touch
use
it
them for.
again.
They turn disgusting.
Yeah, and it's like so weird looking at it.
Yeah, I mean,
Fucking
yeah.
like a giant.
That's like take it out. It's like the rock.
yeah,
green
yeah,
thing, yeah.
The fucking whatever that acid is.
Yeah, I'd rather dissect a body than wash a fleshlight, dude. I'd rather cut open a cadaver.
Yeah.
Like stick my hand into a cold dead body than wash a fleshlight. It sucks.
I do want to go to Butcher and watch them just
You know, fuck the meat.
Whoa.
break down a cow. Yeah,
Really?
Yeah, cut it up.
You could do it.
Fucked up, dude.
That's not that fucked-
There's a butcher like right around the corner.
Nah, if you went in there like, can I watch? They'd be like, get the fuck
Yeah.
out. They would wave knives at you. They would wave a knife at you, dude.
Also, it's a Muslim butcher,
Ooh.
so they're doing it.
Halal.
Yeah.
Wow.
What did they do? All types of weird shit.
You would defile the space.
They have
Really,
to like
Gentiles can't even watch.
point the
think
animal
so.
in a certain direction or something.
I think so.
They do wild shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, they gotta kill it a
and-
certain way.
Yeah,
That's
kosher
it.
and halal are
Cut the throat.
similar.
Yeah.
That is funny. They're over there like bombing children, and then they're like, "Wait, hold on, cut the cow to the east." And it's
Yeah.
like, "Yeah, how about you guys get your priorities in order, you fucking dumbasses?" Oh no, wait, we can't have gummy bears. You explode a fucking school in Palestine.
Yeah.
How about you guys get with the fucking times,
Yeah.
dude? Stop doing weird superstitious
Dilbert
bullshit.
could make a comeback.
Dilbert, you think
If
so?
he's going at the Jays, he should convert Dilbert to a.
Dilbert.
Dilbert should join Al Qaeda.
Oh.
I think the answer is the military. The more I think about it,
Military?
military wing for the homeless. They need jobs. This is how Mao Zedong fixed the opium crisis in China. He just took everyone who was an opium addict and he put them in the army and he said, you have purpose, you have a uniform. This is what you do now.
I honestly
Instead
don't
of,
think that's
don't send the National Guard in.
Yeah.
Turn them into the National Guard.
Yeah, they
that
don't
would
have to
be a
be
very
like-
scary brigade.
They could just, there's a ton of work they could do in the military. That wouldn't be bad.
Hitler did that.
You know,
did
many
it?
people have
Kind
done
of. He
this.
took like insane people
them in
and
the tip.
criminals and shit, and was just like, just go kill as many people as you can, civilians on
Yeah.
the Eastern Front. Yeah, I forget the name
I'm
of that.
thinking more like having them peel
What was the name of that
potatoes.
group?
I don't know. This is the first time hearing about that.
Yes, look that up. There's
Although,
like a
the
Like
problem,
berserkers?
no, they were just the worst people, and their job was to kill civilians.
well, the problem is too, once you put
Anyway.
homeless people in the military, now they have to answer to like military court. So I think you could like beat them up and stuff. If they try to run off, I think if they try to run away, I think you'd be able to like get in their face and be like, "Maggot, maggot, where you
That
going?"
became wish
They'd
fulfillment
be
very
right
quickly.
back at the drill sergeant. They go, I'm not a maggot. I have maggots in my skin. There's bugs everywhere. Ugh."
I might start a street military, like just like a cadre where I go out and I'm like, "Get up!"
Wake up,
You'd be the Pied
boys!
Piper. For,
Kiss your mother, boys! Just get to wake them up. That'd be a good service.
Just
Start
to
a
wake up
non-pro-
homeless guys. You gotta play taps to put them to bed. You gotta put them to bed at night. You gotta hit taps at like noon when they're nodding out.
Damn, that'd be so funny. Blasting with the bugle. Wake up, boys! Welcome to hell.
That just reminds me of my time at the point, Matt.
Yeah, my bad.
No, it's all right. There was a time they do play taps before you go to bed.
Do they?
And I was laying there like, I could do this.
Yeah.
It's fucking nice, dude. Going
probably
to bed
awesome.
hearing taps, you're like,
what is tabs? Playing tabs. They play you into bed?
The sad one, yeah.
I didn't know that they.
Yeah, they tuck you in at night. What was that? What was that Hitler Brigade? Get in there.
It's hard to pronounce, but I think it's the Dirlwanger Brigade.
The Dirlwangers.
yeah.
Those
They were
cocksuckers.
led by a child sex criminal and sociopath named Oscar Dirlwanger.
Nice.
So that was his group of merry men.
And what did he lead? He led just beating people.
Another
up?
group of
they would do like
rapists and drunks and
war crimes. And,
Damn.
And they just went around and committed war crimes in Belarus.
He had the pedophiles.
I
go
think
do that.
that's what it is. At least there's a few.
And what was the
bad
deal
brigades.
afterwards? If he survived it, was it like clean slate?
I'm not sure. I'll check it out.
Yeah. I don't think they were. I don't think they
probably
were
just-
looking to the future at that point
Yeah,
with that
true.
squad.
True.
Well, anyway, that's a fun topic.
Yeah, it
no,
always
I was
stinks when you
thinking-
think something's a good idea and it turns out Hitler did it, and you go, you're at a crossroad. You have to either be like, I take it back, or you go, well,
I like the Autobahn. I think the Autobahn is cool.
Fast highway.
We'll give them that. Big stadiums. That's great. We like big stadiums.
What?
What else you got?
It says after the war they were just sent back to jail. They were all just reconvicted.
That guy Hitler really was a bastard, huh? Don't trust a word he says.
Back to the clink, fellas. Good luck sleeping.
That's crazy.
Yeah. I'm sure the Soviets did that too. Everybody was scraping the barrel.
True. And America was nothing but like those YouTube pedophile hunter guys being like, hey, what the hell are you doing? Hey, he's running past the tomatoes. This episode is brought to you by Battlefield RedSec.
Yes.
A free-to-play FPS destination built on Battlefield's iconic DNA.
Yes.
Drop into Fort Linden for a battle royale only Battlefield can deliver.
Mm-hmm.
Featuring massive scale destruction, fast-paced squad play, and the deadliest ring in BR. Survive and advance in Gauntlet.
Oh, yeah.
An all-new knockout-style elimination mode where squads race to complete missions.
Oh, yeah.
Then redraw the lines of battle with Portal.
Uh-huh.
Battlefield RedSec is available on PC, PlayStation 5, and Xbox X and S. Play free now.
I love it. I have a hoot playing that game.
And is there? I think I haven't seen any pedophile. That was like in my algorithm for a while. It's kind of like falling out.
Pedo hunters?
The belly punch. Yeah, the belly punch.
Belly
on the
punch
pedos.
guys. The body check into the deodorant guys.
Because now we need a new task force to police those guys specifically. Hey, stop punching that pedophile.
Yeah, once you get the taste of body checking somebody into CVS, that's tough to get out. Just checking someone into the fucking aisle is so fun.
Well, especially when you're like, because they're watching videos of their work. So you're like studying technique. You're like, I could have laid into that guy.
Could fucking,
A little Mexican autistic guy. I could have fucking really hit him harder.
I'm glad you guys are here. You guys, I'm doing the same thing. Yeah. I was trying to get the kids.
That's the best,
Yeah,
dude.
it's so nice. They're like, yeah, are you sure? You go, oh, no.
That would be nice to, you know, it'd be good. And this would be a very delicate kind of line to walk where you go online as a joke and you try to find or entice these guys you can tell are operatives. So it'd be risky because you would have to do like lewd talk with who could be a teenager, but then like you get trapped on purpose by one of these guys and you meet him in the Walmart and then you have a bigger guy than him there to be like, fuck you. I heard you're a fucking pedophile. I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm here to get the pedophiles.
You're talking about entrapping these guys with a squad to beat the fuck out of the pedo hunters?
For no good reason.
Just pedophiles versus
Just
pedo
for
hunters?
YouTube views. Just so that's where my heart's
You want
at.
the pedophiles to get a win on one of these videos.
No. I don't want the pedophiles to get away.
They are the fucking Washington
Just be like,
Generals.
I want to trick them. I would hire a pedophile to be like, yo, if you got any meetups, let me go. And I'd be like, I want to talk to kids like that.
So you want to
But
be the
then-
guardian angels for pedophiles? who
No,
are
I just
getting
want to
into
get big YouTube views for pedophile hunter, where I
Yes.
hunt out pedophile hunters.
I like it.
And then accuse them of pedophilia as a prank. Just to go, it's just a dude. Relax, it's a prank.
It's a good prank. You want to rumble in the Walgreens?
I didn't want to do it. I'm going to hire a giant man.
Hire like 5, dude.
Yeah,
Just
exactly.
Wail on these.
And then it'd be like, we got to fucking. He'd be like, yo, brothers, I'm not a fucking pedophile. What the fuck?
Should honestly just start doing that to random dudes at the shopping center. Be like, you're here to meet a 15-year-old. Be like, what? Scott's here to meet a 15-year-old.
You know, now you say it, that's a way better way to do it
That's a
rather
good
than
prank.
rather than having to risk it all. Because you'd have to like talk to local law enforcement. Like, hey, I'm doing a prank. We're gonna be, pretending to talk to kids online.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna hire like AI bots to do that for me. I'm not gonna do it myself. You
It's
see what I'm
not
saying?
bad. Well, it's a terrible plan, but
Yeah.
it's a funny joke. Yeah, James, what do you have to say?
No, I think the market is because that was To Catch a Predator, and people just took that and made that a YouTube show.
Yep.
But none of the other great, weird early 2000s TV shows that you couldn't make today have made the jump to. Like someone could make The Biggest Loser now. Just get a fat house and force them to run.
Boss them around. You're talking about a Bob farm.
Yes.
Yes.
But there were like heaps of those shows that you go, you can't do that.
We were addicted to getting the fats to shrink for a while.
Oh,
That
I
was
would watch
huge.
it. They would release it just after dinner time. You'd be eating your dessert and you'd watch the workouts. My wife went in a deep dive on Biggest Loser and found there was someone who died on the show briefly. They were resuscitated.
The Biggest Loser.
On The Biggest Loser.
It's the ultimate loser.
Yeah. But then they were brought back to life and the doctor said, I'll train you. You don't do any work with these trainers now. They're trying to kill you.
Whoa.
And then they lost more weight than anybody on the show. But
Was it
everyone
Netflix?
hated them.
Maybe it was she
Might have
watching
been
that?
Netflix. She was watching the Netflix Fat People documentary.
Damn.
I loved that show.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I'm
But
trying to-
yes,
there
you're
was-
saying they haven't remade enough of these shows.
I think they're bringing back Fear Factor right now.
Yeah, I heard.
Nah.
Yeah.
Who's going to be the host?
I don't know. Tony.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Tony.
Eat that ox penis. Yeah, you like that?
That'd be sick if he hosted the new Fear Factor.
That'd be awesome.
He's got to get swole though, bro. That's the only thing.
Tony,
I ask.
Tony can get swole,
Tony's
dude.
swole.
The
He's-
first time I came to Austin, he was swole as fuck.
Yeah, he's ripped
dude.
for sure. I do want to see him bulk.
Yeah, you can bulk up.
I want to see him bulk and then do Fear Factor.
That'd be sick.
That'd be tight.
What else was there back then? What shows?
Oh, in terms of like
what other
those
shows couldn't we do?
There were little ones on odd channels. There was like Wife Swap.
Oh
where
yeah,
You'd have a
yeah.
different woman
Wife
come and
Swap
live you
was
for the
decent.
week.
I'm still watching that.
There was the season of Survivor where they.
I watched that last night. Honestly.
There's a season of Survivor where they divided the tribes by race.
Really?
Yeah, it was Parvati's first season. There was a black tribe, a white tribe, an
Whose
Asian
first
tribe, and a
season?
Hispanic tribe. It was like the 15th season.
What?
And they divide them all up by race.
Did you catch the whole thing?
I'm about halfway through it. The Asians all hate the Vietnamese guy because Asians don't get along.
Yeah.
The black people are not. Also, none of them know before the season starts if this is what's going to be happening. So they get there and they go, all right, you're all over there. And then you see people looking around going, oh, fuck. No. Hispanics are very happy about it.
I think I remember that season.
It's a
Because
great.
there was on the island, there was a white guy, a black guy, and an Asian guy at first. And the white guy was like, "All right, I'm gonna start building the shelter." The black dude, he was like, "All right, you go, like, start hunting, try to gather some food." And he was like, "Asian dude, go search for supplies." And after like 3 hours, they couldn't find the Asian guy, and they went out, and he jumped out from behind a tree and went, "Supplies!"
I think his name is Cowboy.
He was playing tricks?
No, it's just a classic joke. An Asian guy thinking
no, I get it
supplies
now.
was surprise.
I was slow to get it.
That's just that's a throwback joke.
I was like, wait, what?
You said it with such confidence.
Yeah, that's part of the
I was
joke.
fully dialed in. I was like, that's a great joke. Hilarious.
Supplies.
Where the hell? Where did you hear that from?
Probably Phil.
I was about to say that sounds like the Elks Lodge.
Yeah, that was an Elks Lodge killer, dude. That was 10 minutes of laughing. Order another round. Let's go, boys. We got a good racist joke out. Yeah, that'll get the Elks
Well,
going.
dude, that was that Vietnam book I was reading. They were saying how much of an effect that just that stuff had on the war itself. Where like, because apparently men in Vietnam would hold hands. It was very customary and like very chill for two men to hold hands in public and walk. If you're friends, you'd hold your boy's hand. You would walk
Yeah.
down the street. But if you held like your wife's hand, it was considered like crazy. So like the American soldiers would just pester those guys all the time. They used to call them homos. Like they said in the book, they weren't
that creative.
Well, they had a guy. One of the sergeants was Vietnamese, and his like family had been just decimated, and he'd been fighting since he was like a 10-year-old boy. So by the time he was like 20 something, he was like, dude, I'm done. He like just resigned. He's like, I'm not fighting with you guys. They're going to court martial you, and he's like, I don't care. And he was complaining to the guy. He's like, you guys all call us fucking homos. You know why we hold hands? It's actually really cool. And I'm curious now, do Vietnamese people still hold hands? Can you look up if Vietnamese men still hold hands? Because that would be a devastating effect of the war. If Vietnamese
Sure,
men
in
are
the
like,
north,
That's how you know we lost.
Yeah, yeah.
If they're still holding hands, we
True.
definitely lost.
Yeah, if
that was kind of the whole point of the fight.
Stop holding hands.
We're holding hands. Napalm.
They still hold hands. They won, bro. We did our best. We got in there like, knock it off. Link arms.
I don't mind that.
Link arms.
Skipping down the streets of Ho Chi Minh City.
I didn't know that. Yeah, it's completely.
I really despise holding hands while walking.
I don't like it either.
I fucking hate it.
Oh, I don't like it, man.
You gotta sync your pace up.
Dude.
Sync your pace up.
I get flack about holding hands all the time.
I can't stand it.
Especially when like if you're gonna do
They
it,
dead fish. Women will fucking dead fish during the hold hands. I'm doing all the work here, and then somebody else is walking down the sidewalk, and we gotta.
Yeah.
I'm like, fucking get out of the way.
Get in front
Single
of me.
file.
Yeah, get in front. Hey, dude, you're preaching to the choir.
I haven't
right?
gotten to do it in a long time because I'm always holding a child's hand.
Yeah.
And now that my daughter is almost 7, and she'll do weird she'll be like stepping on the cracks while holding the hand, or trying not to step on the cracks, and it feels like my arm is going to get yanked out of the socket, or she wants to be lifted in the air and do a swing with
the no warning, like I'm gonna swing from your arm shit makes me so angry.
It's like
You're just
walking a dog. It's like walking a dog when they run,
dude.
Fucking kills.
It hurts. It's the exact same thing. You just feel complete dead weight, and then I'm like, you can't do that. I get so mad, and they're like, just having fun. I don't know why you're being such a dick about this. It's like, dude, that sucks when you do that.
Hurt your father's shoulder.
You do feel like a bitch. Where you're
What are
like
you, Vietnamese? Let go of my hand. What are you, VC?
I do feel like a bitch because she's having a nice time. She's having an expressing, she's expressing love to me, and then I go, just be normal. Walk like a normal person.
Get off me, all right?
You're ready for Australia with that fucking do.
True. That crow boy.
The real crow boy.
It'll grow back. It'll grow back. I just wanted a normal mullet. I didn't know. I froze up because I think there was a very muscular woman cutting the hair. It could have been a trans person. No judgment. No,
for sure.
I don't know. I don't know
I
what
swear to
happened.
God, if you shave that beard.
Yeah. Better or worse?
No, I'm just saying.
I'm
I
thinking,
wouldn't be throwing around that could be trans.
Oh, you think I look trans if I get rid of my
you got
beard?
the fucking Starbucks do right now. You got the fucking barista.
We've got to outreach to the progressives. We've got to expand the audience.
You got the complete barista.
They gave me a neck massage afterwards. I didn't ask for it.
It's kind of nice though.
They put a warm towel on me and got a machine out and stuff. But
that's nice.
As I felt sad about my hair, and I was appalled. I was very upset. But then I realized my mouth could be seen through the towel. She wrapped the towel around my face, and I thought my expression was hidden. But then I realized my mouth was twisted into a disgusted.
Just a grimace.
And I closed it up.
Did they ask you to go down that far? Did you go like? Because that's like a 2.
This was the first thing they did.
They just went. Damn.
And then there was I couldn't say
Then they
stop
go,
now.
well,
Of course not. What I'm saying
Actually,
is,
yeah, I guess it is because they're all drug addict ladies.
Yeah, and you
All it
once
takes
you
is
get
$20.
shelter,
Yeah.
a roof.
Takes a little bit of heroin.
Yeah.
So
So what-
I got some heroin.
Exactly. So
Yeah,
what I'm
yeah,
saying
yeah, I
is,
take it back.
Well, no, I don't think they're fucking that much. But
I think
once,
those boys are getting sucked constantly.
no,
I think so.
What is your theory? What? No, I'm just saying they don't fuck that much. But this guy with the Lincoln, his first night, sells the spinners. It's the best of both worlds. Before he has to sell the car whole cloth, he gets to have it, buy pussy for $20, or
Yeah.
and he might maybe $40. Maybe
You
he's
just like, no,
splurging.
it's not you have to buy it. You go, I have some heroin.
Oh, true.
She's in the car. You go, you're gonna have to give me head.
I think that's
And then you go,
understood.
you're not getting any heroin.
Well, that's
I'll kill you, bitch. Get out of my Lincoln.
They're doing all the same stuff. You're like, this is gonna last forever.
Yeah, dude.
Dude. From here on out, I'm turning things around.
That's
one more hit, one more blowjob,
and then
I'm getting a job.
Dude, if you could like bottle and put that into your like the happiness that guy feels, the first time he does like a good quality heroin and gets sucked off, that feels better than anything we will ever experience.
I don't know. I feel like I've experienced versions of that all the time.
Have you? But addiction?
Oh no.
Like,
I mean, I guess
giving into your vices.
I'm talking about just like the idea of like getting one paycheck and being like, I'm the richest guy of all time.
Yeah, but you
I'm
don't
going out. I'm getting pussy.
Yes, true. But you don't have the extreme deprivation to like juxtapose it with.
True.
You know what I mean? Going
True.
from absolutely nothing,
The living on the street.
to living on the street, getting no head whatsoever, to, you know what I mean? Unless you've done something awesome with your money. These guys are making eyes at each other.
I'm just smiling at Steven. I'm happy to see him. And I know he's probably spinning in his head because he hasn't spoken yet.
No, I was laying out. I was camouflaged. I felt good.
He gave us the Lincoln, the rims.
Oh, thank you. I was sitting here, and then I was like, if Shane accuses me of not talking, I'll be like, I give you the whole spirit thing.
Steve, I got you, brother.
Thank you so much.
I was just checking in. I wasn't criticizing.
Such an awesome thing. It's like, I haven't seen Starlink, but I did see a black guy see your rims for the first time. It's pretty much You could have, if I had an fMRI machine in my brain when he said that, and I thought of the spinners, and it was like, yeah. Said it. Yes.
No, I'm so happy to be podding. You know, on the record, I've been trying to get you clear of your. You're the USSR and he's Sabonis, and you won't let him come over. You know what I mean?
Not him. No.
If he does another podcast before he does mine, now he's free. He's
Okay,
done enough.
all right. Good.
I said that on my own terms.
Yeah,
You make your own
because
terms.
I've been trying to
big
get
man.
Steve.
No, I'm saying, you know what I mean?
Yes.
Yes.
You're a loyal man. That's true.
Yeah.
But man, I remember seeing Steve for the first time. Maybe it was the original Tires pilot, or maybe it was even that. It was probably that, right? With the King sketch. When did you guys do that?
Yeah.
Was that first?
Like 2 summers ago, right?
I just remember seeing this motherfucker and being, I'm like, that's a star, baby.
He is a star.
That's the I was like, I love that guy. I don't know.
He reminds me of Tom Cruise. That's what it is.
So what? Well, whatever. I'm going to take that as honest to some degree.
I am honest.
You have star qualities.
Stop.
You do.
Okay.
All right.
I'm trying to be nice, dude.
I can't tell.
You have
You
star
just said I
qualities.
look like Tom Cruise. I obviously
He didn't say
don't look
look
like Tom.
like.
Yeah, but you wear cool jackets. You want like a leather Top Gun jacket.
No, I don't.
In your head,
You
you're
don't.
Tom Cruise.
No, I don't want a leather top in my head.
Yeah, you are.
Which
is fine.
A period of time in my life, maybe.
Yeah.
Like 20 years ago. 20 years ago. People change.
I mean, hold on. 20. You thought you could ever pull off Tom Cruise? That's crazy. Dude.
I remember I literally had a friend tell me, he's like, do you actually think you're sexy?
You still think you're sexy.
That's
Men can be. What?
You still think you're sexy.
Why? Well, first of all,
I know you
what would the problem? No. Hold on a second. What if I did? Who cares?
Oh, so that's,
I care.
That's
Why?
a tough admission,
If
Steve.
you think you're sexy, I'm going to be mad about it.
Why?
Because you're not.
No, I know I'm not. But here's the thing.
And I'm your friend, and I'm here to help you.
But you're sexy.
No, I'm fucking not. Dude, stop. All right, that's a good. That's a good move. That's a good move.
That's good, man. That's good, Steve.
Good work. All right, what else? The Ravens are on.
If we lose to the Bengals, I'll
Look at them
fucking kill
coming out of the
myself.
purple tunnel.
I also distinctly remember that I was trying to shoot, some sort of short. And this is, again, I was probably like in my late teens. And I had a running sequence. And then when I saw myself run, like Chris's joke, it's like, oh my God.
Yeah.
Like it looks nothing like.
in your head, you've like pumping.
really
You're
hurts.
beautiful, dude. I know. I live. Not,
running like an
I'm not
idiot.
even doing this just to plug the movie again, but I didn't realize I wrote this script, but I didn't realize I wrote myself to sprint like 4 times, and I was so fucking fat that it was like the first time I was like, I'm a fucking athlete, and then I wake up the next day. My entire body is fucking sore from one sprint of like full speed. And we had to like turn it up on you had to like
2 times the film to make it look fast. I'm so fucking fat, and it just looks like whoa, like whoa. It looks like Stops booking it, and it's double the speed. I'm like
I
going
would
to
go
like
see the movie just for that. That's
It's
really
like a Charlie
funny.
Chaplin.
it is, dude.
This is like scurrying around.
Yeah.
Jumping on a trolley.
Yeah, dude, it's so, and yeah, you look so fucking stupid trying to run. I don't know, man. I like Steve thinking he's sexy personally. Because even though it's not true, right? Let's put that on the record. It's important
physically.
It's important when he
Physically
fucks
what?
for him to think he's
Yeah,
sexy.
not sexy
That is a
physically.
zone I wish I could get into. Is thinking I'm sexy
Because it doesn't matter.
especially while fucking. Yeah.
It's for yourself. It's fuel while you fuck.
Oh,
Because in that moment,
I've had a lot of
It
fucks
does,
go
yeah.
wrong.
Yeah, of course.
Getting in my own head.
For sure.
Yeah.
I've lost
I'm
direction.
like, what happened?
I've lost direction.
What happened there? I
What
don't know.
am I
I
doing?
thought about what we were doing.
Yeah.
like you allowed me to do this.
I got outside of myself for 1 second and I completely collapsed.
But you get in there and you get in the zone sexually.
I could see that. Absolutely.
And you go, what? We're having fun. I like to have a little fun.
I love that Steve is the most sexually. Shane has your house bugged. Shane has your house bugged.
Yeah. That's all, dude. I've got everything. I know everything. After Tires comes out, I'm gonna black him out of all the photos. He's never gonna have existed.
It also is fun to imagine that is the conversation in Steve's head while he's doing that. It's just you in there with him, and he's going, "What?
He did dodge a bullet. Did we talk
He
about it?
tried to get me real good.
And he dodged it.
What happened?
You know, I was going to probably.
I knew his lady was coming to visit.
Okay.
And I said, "You're gonna perform oral sex, aren't you?" And he was like, "Well, you know, I enjoy oral sex." And I was like, "Ew!"
Shout out to my man, another eater.
Yeah, of course. Everybody loves eating pussy.
Hold on, dog.
He is. That's my boy now.
Keep that, Sean. No, it's Gardini.
Oh,
But I knew
you fucking.
I knew Steve was gonna be face down, ass up into some pussy that
So
night.
yes, it sounded like you know what?
I knew he was gonna be on his knees eating pussy that night. Dude, do you really? Do you fucking keep your ass in the air?
No, I don't keep my
You
ass in
lay
the air.
flat?
You idiot! I can tell on the fucking side of the bed.
Do you lay flat?
What?
Like grind your dick?
No.
You don't lay flat, grind your dick into the bed and go.
Oh my
Is that what you
You
do?
go a little hard? Yeah, I go.
Oh my
No,
god!
you lie down flat?
To eat pussy?
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, really?
It depends.
How else?
Do you do one leg
Side of
up
the bed.
or do you both
Oh, you
legs
kneel.
straight?
You pray to God.
Yeah,
I've done that. There's nothing wrong with
You
that.
get on your knees on the side of the bed?
Yes. Because then you
What if it's a really low
could
bed?
pop up and
Stick it in.
Oh.
And then go
come
back down.
Yeah.
This man's a sex demon,
He is a
dude.
sex demon. So you pop up, stick it in, and then go, ooh, I want a taste of that. I want to get back down there.
Holy fuck!
He fucks and then
You're
eats again.
awesome, dude.
What's that? Yeah.
You're-
You gotta get
You're
that
a
rhythm of
feeder,
like
dude. You
keeping
are
it going.
a pig in the trough.
I love it, dude. I love it. Get in there, Steve. That's how you should. You fuck like a R&B singer from the '90s.
I got wood floors. That'll fucking kill my knees, dude. That doesn't hurt your
Need
knees.
some carpet. You
You
need
lay
some
down.
carpet.
You lay down. You're a prepared lover. You lay down on a blanket or a
Sometimes
pillow.
I'll throw a pillow down. Sometimes no.
Wow. Yeah.
But-
Sometimes no. Sometimes you say we're getting a little.
The pain is part of the pleasure. The
You
pain
just
on his knees.
Take care
is
of
part of
business.
the pleasure.
So
Also,
he
the moment
was
that
all
worked,
day
yeah.
just
Yeah,
like
I knew he was going to perform.
you're gonna think of me, and he was like, I was like, good lord, because obviously I was gonna. And then when it was over, I came out of the bathroom and I out loud was like, yes. And she was like, what? I was like, oh, then I told her what happened, and
He
I didn't think of it
remembered
at all.
while he was in the bath. He didn't think of it during the
Yeah.
feeding. He was lost in the
feeding.
feeding.
That's right.
Shut up.
The feeding.
He was receiving nutrients.
Yeah. Ew, you are a fucking vampire, dude. You're a
Pussy
fucking
vampire.
Nosferatu.
Yep, muff juice Nosferatu.
You need your nutrients, dude. You need to get your vitamins. your vitamin P. So you eat your vitamins on your knees. You stand up. You dip your dick in. You go
Don't
back.
say dip your dick
You
in.
dip your dick in. You check the oil. You go back down. Back to your
You're mocking this like
It's awesome, dude.
I support it. It's
I
just
support
funny
it.
that you do it.
It is.
You understand?
But I love that. He's a sexually liberated man.
Totally sexually liberated. I'm the opposite. I'm totally repressed.
Yeah. Catholic? You're Jewish, right?
Yeah, he has
culturally.
no
No.
Love that.
Culturally, yeah.
Respect, dude. I grew up Greek Orthodox, but I'm godless as well.
Yeah.
And I think it's, but even a little early religion will repress you no matter what.
Yeah.
I
mean,
think it's probably a good thing.
To stay repressed?
I think to at least as a kid get a little repression there.
I don't know. A little bit.
I don't like. I
Then
don't.
you got somewhere to grow.
The kids jacking off and being like, "I'm going to hell."
Yes,
that's a problem.
Yeah.
But if you're like, "What am I doing to this woman?" If I'm like losing myself in eating her pussy every day,
sounds awesome. That's
it
cool.
does. It sounds nice. I wish I could do it, but I'm saying it's nice to know that there is a line and a limit where I'm not going to stand up, stick my dick in, put the pillow back on the ground, and go back down to munching.
That sounds cool, dude. Imagine losing yourself.
But just the
like
idea
that,
that you had a plan. The idea that you had a plan. Because it's.
No, he envies you, Steve.
If she
Steve,
likes
he
it.
envies you, Steve.
I do.
He envies you.
I envy your ability. Now, do you ever hit a CP and then go, "Ooh, it's feeding time again"?
No.
Have you considered it?
No.
Have you ever?
Not that there's anything wrong with it. No.
Have you ever tasted your own?
No.
That is next level.
I know you've tasted it. You never licked it
come
off.
on.
Ew.
Chicken tenders, but none of his own cum.
Just pulling the cum apart.
I'll only eat this part.
Have you seen me do that?
Yeah, everybody's seen you eat. You eat like a fucking praying mantis. It's crazy.
Oh. You're gonna be so mad when my top comes off, because
What? You're ripped?
I can't. I've been working on my core.
Awesome.
I don't like the way I said that either. But you said
what?
Well, I regret saying all this.
No, I'd like to hear it.
I just saw myself today in the mirror. I was changing. I was like, Shane's gonna be pissed at me when it comes time to.
When you wrote yourself in for taking your shirt off. So you
Did I write that?
So you lifted your abs.
I didn't write that.
I'm excited for it.
All right.
Tell me after. I don't remember what it is now. No spoilers. We got a great season, the tire season 2 for that ass.
It's good.
It actually is fucking awesome.
Yeah.
And I love the part where you wrote in you eating pussy and we're showing it. We're showing it Vincent Gallo, Brown Bunny style. You're getting your dick sucked on
The
screen.
whole season is just Steve eating pussy.
Like a tight close
The whole fucking 12 straight hours. Steve. Occasionally he talks to the camera. We wrote dialogue. He'll pop up and go, now that's good.
Delicious.
Now that's good eating. He has one line a show and you got to guess. It's fun. It's a thriller. You never know what he's going to say.
It's like Fleabag. Turn actually down the barrel of the camera. And I know nobody likes this. I'm just gonna say very quick. You are so good in it, Stav.
Oh,
you're
thanks,
so
Stav.
good.
You're great Stop at it.
I truly can't wait for everybody to see it.
No,
I said
dude,
that last
we're
time.
fucking. Let's suck our, not to suck our own dicks, but this is everybody's. I'm surprised we're all good actors. Honestly, it doesn't make any sense. What I do like is that it's an ugly ass show, and we're all surprisingly good actors. Like, there's no sexy motherfuckers. You below the neckline. That's what's also awesome about you is that, look, face wise, it's a wild thing you got going on. You're like a young grandpa. You know what I mean? You've got a twinkle.
This is so mean.
You've got a twinkle in your eye.
Thank you, Shane.
No, you got a twinkle in your eye.
You got big doe eyes. I like that.
They're beautiful eyes, but I'm saying you have an interesting juxtaposition that then when that's the second time I said that, you got an interesting mix. And then when you take the titties out and you're ripped, that's even better.
It's weird, yeah.
Could be.
I would imagine it's sweating.
Could be. Yeah. But I'm telling you, I'll sweat. I'll that's all I do is sweat.
Yeah, but then you usually shower after you work out. Right? Actually, I know you're dirty ass.
Well, if I'm going to go back out in the heat, I might as well just be dirty all day.
I'm with you. I understand.
I used to work outside all day. This is how I rationalized. I was like, dude, I used to work outside all day for like 8 hours. And sweat. What the fuck's the difference if I just wait till 4:30? Shower off anyway. I've absconded from my ma'am. The lady, my like virtual lady personal trainer.
Yeah, tell her
nutritionist.
to stay the fuck out of it.
I'm on the run right now, dude. She's been I ghosted her. She's been emailing me like, Matt, what's going on? I'm like,
Nothing.
I'm really busy right now. I can't do this anymore.
Tequila and chocolate all week.
I know. I went. The logs went dark, and I was like, I'll email her today, and I'm like, just one more day of glory, dude.
One more day.
Oh my God.
You've earned it, bro.
I did. I fucking almost killed myself in the pool.
Yeah.
Exercising. Dude, pool knockout is for real so fun. One of the balls, like, you know when you peel all like the skin off of a basketball and it's the fuzzy stuff? In the water, it gets slimy for some reason. So every now and again, you'd catch the slime ball, dude, and it was like 50 pounds. It was so fucking fun.
Did you get to fight during knockout? Are you allowed to be physical?
There was a little pushing.
You got to be able to push. Are you allowed to throw the other ball?
There's a little blocking. Yeah, the rules got bent immediately.
Yeah.
So, you know, if your ball goes out of the water and you see the other ball, just jump and smack it, run, get your ball out of the water. The rules started to bend a little bit there. But yeah, it was fun. I was fucking out of breath. We had a good time.
Yeah, we had a shindig here
Yeah, what'd you guys
on the
do?
4th. Oh, you would like this. We set off some fireworks in the front.
I saw the remains.
Dude, the neighbors came out. We're like, hey, shut up. And I was like, shut the fuck up. I was, we had a couple drinks. So I was like, hey, shut the fuck up.
The old
And
man
they're-
across the street?
No, down they were young.
Oh, fuck that.
And they came out and they're like, hey, keep it down. They just want to watch the fireworks. So I was like, shut the fuck up. So then we were setting off fireworks. And then they stayed and watched. So then I got some Roman candles and shot it at them and they all ran. And then I woke up the next day like, shot fireworks at my neighbors. Holy shit.
So they were jokingly coming out and being like, keep
Yeah,
it down.
I was
Okay.
keeping it high. It wasn't hit them.
You just hit it over.
Yeah, I was
I know what you mean.
Little
You
chin
gave-
music.
Put the angle above
Yeah.
it.
Brush them off the plate.
30
degrees. Yeah. I Napoleoned out.
Sure, what was that one thing when he opened the cannons on the citizens?
Yeah.
They came like, turn it off.
True.
Damn, you got the candles and shit?
Yeah.
Where'd
it
you
was
get
great.
where'd you get fireworks from?
Yoni to Hinchcliffe's bro.
Right.
He brought over like a mortar and was firing like real fireworks. It was crazy. It was comical how intense the fireworks were.
Yeah, dude. When you go to those like Phantom fireworks stores, they sell
Yeah.
like real shit.
And I don't know if you're allowed to do that here. It seems like
Texas has
pretty
right outside
serious
of Austin.
fire.
There's a zillion fireworks.
No, I just mean like the fire hazard here.
Oh, they probably come shut you down.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can get. We passed a fireworks store like 20 minutes outside the city. But yeah, I like the little ground guys, dude. Just give me the
Yeah, we had the ground guys going.
cracklers
yeah.
going.
Yeah.
I've become my dad in terms of hating fireworks. When I see him, I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, you can wake
that
up the
shit's fucking
neighbors.
sulfur. That lands on your roof. It's not going to stop fucking burning.
That's all I was thinking.
He was hitting me with his hatred for fireworks. Say, it's fucking sulfur. It lands on your roof. You can't put that out. he was in absolute full effect all weekend. He is so fucking funny.
Yeah, what else happened at the 4th? Right when we got there, Guard Dog ate some mushrooms, was freaked out.
Really? What you have?
I had these chocolates, but I think they were expired chocolates. So they kind of hurt
Expired chocolates.
Expired chocolates.
If you hang out down here, if you get a southern accent, you'll just be Gump. Yeah. Oh.
You had some expired chocolates.
I
and
had
hurt
some
your belly?
expired chocolates, and they hurt my belly a little bit, and then I ate more because I was foolish.
Did you have a bellyache or a panic attack? What happened?
I had a bellyache that led into a panic attack.
No.
But
You kept it together pretty well.
I kept it together pretty well, but I could
tell you
fully
were-
nonverbal for about 2
Yeah,
hours.
you were spinning. I watched.
How many squares did you have?
Faux.
Faux
That's-
squares?
that's decent.
Faux
Yeah.
squares are damn near half the bar, isn't it?
I started on 2, and then I hit 2 mo. After about an hour, I was like, "This is gonna be the best day ever. I need to take more mushrooms."
You had a bellyache. Yeah,
And then I had a
bellyache on
bellyache.
mushrooms would send me into a fucking
I told you about
house of pain.
Yeah, I told you last week. I had half of one at McCaffrey's wedding.
And he started to bug.
Yeah, I told you this. This is when,
Yeah,
right?
that's when they.
Yeah, we saw the
Yeah, I was
moon.
sitting outside looking at but I was sitting outside in a rocking chair looking at the stars, and a dude comes up because I was in that party that was like intense.
Yeah, yeah.
Then I came outside, and a guy was like, "My cousin looks retarded. We say he looks like you," and I was just like, "Oh
Yeah.
shit, dude!" I was just freaking out.
Dude, sometimes the lower doses are worse.
It was just a little. I thought I'd be fine.
Yeah, but when you have enough, you kind of just like you're kind of out of your like
Yeah, I
normal
was just
mental
slightly
sphere.
high, and physically the body high with it. I was
That's
like, I think
tough.
I'm gonna faint at the fucking martini party.
That happens at weddings. I like to take a
You
little
take
bit
a
of
fucking
mushrooms.
espresso martini tumble at a fucking. That's the most embarrassing. That's a girl martini tumble.
They do look delicious. I never had one before.
As soon as I took the mushroom, I went and grabbed a espresso martini and chugged it. I was just
Just to counterbalance it.
Yeah, if you took an espresso martini tumble, that might be how you end up as one of those guys on Instagram in a tweed suit. And you're like,
For
who
sure.
says guys can't look good anymore? Who says a man can't look good anymore? God damn it.
I did a cool slam dunk with Easy to Cure.
I watched that. That helped.
To John Cena's entrance music. That helps.
That's as cool as it gets.
A lot, yeah.
I heard you guys started a gay OnlyFans and everyone's finding out about it.
No, that's sketch. Well,
no, that's you.
No, it's
That's
not
you.
me.
I heard you guys have a joint gay OnlyFans.
What the hell?
Yeah, you guys could probably make some money, dude.
We might be able to, yeah.
If you did like real softcore shit, like nothing genital, just like
Just
cuddling.
start with an early one. Start with Twitch streaming. You guys shirtless playing video games in there. Anytime you do well, you like jump on each other and hug. And that's a little. We're tiptoeing into it a little.
Yeah, like for more
maybe.
subscribers, you do like more degraded acts.
You'd be thick and thin.
That'd be kind of nice.
It's a nice name. It's got a nice ring to it.
It does. When it comes time to actually penetrate each other sexually, who's doing what?
I think I'm out.
What?
Wait, you're telling me you don't want to have gay sex with one another?
I think Gardini's the top, dude.
I think
you're the
Gardini
power-
would top
No,
you.
it's not.
think
It's
so,
nothing
too.
like.
I think he would little humper you.
Yeah, I think Gardini would take the top. Bro, you got all those cheeks. You got all those cheeks.
You
You're
know
gonna
I
keep them
love
for everybody?
cheeks, bro. I'm sorry. I'm just doing it. It's just a
Dude,
bit.
you're so voluptuous.
All right, what if it's panties in the mouth? Now it's 3 dogs going at it. Nate's entered full unk face.
The thick cons. The curvy type.
Yeah, the dog, the butter dog.
Butter dog. He brought the lady.
Tommy's got a new butter
I saw
dog.
Tommy's butter dog yesterday.
Everyone's getting dogs now.
First step. The
Yeah.
first step. They'll have
That's a kid in a month.
big old babies in their bellies very soon. You get the kid, you get the dogs first. Then you just completely sacrifice the dogs to the kids. You're like, yeah, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I learned that at a pretty young age.
Yeah.
My bro got a dog with his chick. Immediately she got pregnant.
It's something happens, man.
I didn't know that was a. Yeah, as soon as he bought the dog, everyone was like, "Oh, you guys are gonna have a kid."
It's a tester because the dog's a 7-year, 8, not
Yeah.
commitment or whatever.
7 year.
Whatever, however long they
Put the
live.
fucking thing down, dude. You see one limp, you go, all
When
right.
you rescue them, usually they rescue them when they're like 2,
Yeah.
and then you got another 7 years, and that thing's gonna die. So that's like the first. Once you get a dog with a girl, then I think like a green light goes off in her head, and she does.
Yeah. It's just time for you to
She
crumb.
cups your butt cheeks and goes, no,
The leg lock, dude. Hits you with the fucking leg lock.
Yeah, exactly.
And who are we to resist a leg lock, dude? It can happen to any of
Our
us.
bodies are designed to complete that act. A leg lock is impossible.
Pulling out's impossible. I don't know how. Like, I mean, I do it, but it's like
You're not supposed to.
You're fighting
You're not
everything.
supposed to. You're not
There's
supposed
a part. There's literally my inner monologues. Like, she'd be a good mother. Do it.
I try to get those like right before I pull out. I get those like couple real waves of intense euphoria. Where I'm like,
You get the last couple,
not yet. Hold. I go, ah!
and then you go, oh, there's a little. Oh, my bad. I got greedy again. I got greedy again.
There's my front runners, and you pop out.
There's
yeah.
the guy. There's a good show. I didn't finish it. I fell asleep last night, but it's about this Dutch guy he was a sperm donor. He would do it offline. He had like 1,000 kids.
Yeah.
But he was like a YouTuber. His videos are the funniest fucking. He's like, today I'm in Rome. It is very beautiful here.
Oh no!
And then like, he's like with long hair playing guitar and shit. But then he would talk about coming in these ladies, and it's all just lesbians. It's all just Dutch lesbians.
What?
That are like, he is very good. I hire him to come in my pussies. His semen is very strong. They're very excited about how strong this guy's jizz is.
Whoa.
It's pretty great. Then it turns out he's a freak that loves impregnating. Dude, he would jack off in a cup. They would drive to his house, take the cup, keep it between their legs to keep the sperm warm, drive home and turkey baste it in. This
Why
one
do
lady,
you have a baster parlor in his house?
eventually it just leads to him being like,
Let me just do it.
I'll just do it. It'll be our secret. I won't tell anyone else. And he was based in lesbians in fucking Holland.
That's crazy.
One lady was driving home and was like, I got lost. The sperm's going to die. I'm just going to do it right here. She pulled over, took a syringe of this guy's jizz and injected it under like a fucking bridge. It's like, dude, you imagine if that's how you were conceived and then your lesbian mom talked about it on Netflix?
Oh, that's rough.
You were a fucking tube baby on a fucking highway. And
That's fucking rough.
God damn. Turns out
Yeah.
it was a guy who was tricking everyone.
So wait, they didn't know how many people he was dealing with? What was the trick?
No, he was doing it off like online. Like not like through a professional thing.
Gotcha.
And then he was also donating to sperm banks, which you're only allowed to donate like X amount of times.
That makes sense. Because then, you can have
the
your
whole
kids-
population
Yeah.
is one retarded guy's kid.
Yeah.
So
then
he was
your
tricking
kid
them.
can-
He was
yeah.
actually doing it on the side. It was like his thing. He liked.
How do you get the word? I guess you can get the word of mouth on that pretty good.
Yes, because he fucked so many people.
Yeah.
Like the one lady worked with another lady that did the same thing. Like, our guy's name is Jonathan. She's like, my guy's name is Jonathan.
What?
Here's a picture of him. They're like, holy shit, our kids are siblings. That's pretty cool.
And they all started
And then
finding
everyone
out.
started being like, our kids are siblings. Yeah.
Oh, that would kind of
They'd go to the park. They'd be like, that kid looks like our kid.
Oh, no.
And they go, did you get a surrogate? And they're like, yeah. It's like, the fuck?
He can't get. He's not
What
gonna get
the fuck?
He's not getting in trouble for it, is he? He's just.
I don't know. I didn't finish it. I'm sure he gets in trouble for it. It's
You think so?
Yeah, it's illegal.
Too much jizz.
I think online you're allowed to do it.
Yeah, I mean
But I think it's illegal if you keep going to sperm banks and doing it.
that's true.
I think.
It's funny you can pay to have a guy just pie you.
Yeah.
But you can't pay to get a blowjob. I mean, obviously, one's to create life. I get the difference, but it is funny.
Yeah, one's head
Yeah.
creates life.
True, yeah.
Gives you more life.
True.
You
Head,
go-
head gives you energy.
The head gives you life. You
Head
go,
is so
God damn,
energizing."
things are not that bad. You get 4 minutes after you jizz in a lady's mouth to lay in bed and go, whew.
Yeah.
Things are looking up. What happened to the Dutchman?
I said, how many times can you donate sperm? There's no legal limit, but sperm banks only allow you to sire between 25 to 30 children.
It's a fucking lot.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
That's a lot.
Sire is cool.
Sire is a tight word.
Yeah, 25 to 30 is the max.
It would be funny to like for that guy to be like real professional about it. Like, look, I do this all the time. It's not a big deal. And as soon as he's coming, he'd be like,
Just doing different positions. Just flip over. Come here. Pulling her hair and shit.
I'm gonna put these pillows under your butt.
Yeah. He would start flirting with him. Like in the professional texts, he would
Would he?
start like, you look really pretty. You know.
Damn.
He would get it going. And these ladies don't get a lot of attention.
Yeah.
So they're excited about it.
And they're all lesbians.
Yeah. I don't know about all of them, but yeah.
Oh, good. Yeah, a good amount.
We're not talking the finest looking ladies.
I hear you.
Yeah.
Just some Dutch sturdy lesbians.
I think he literally describes one of them as sturdy.
Does he really?
In like you're very beautiful, you look very sturdy. Like it's something like that. It's great. It's this tattoo lady. She's a tattoo artist. She's covered in tattoos.
Dude, the Euro YouTube is so funny of guys in France being like, I'm going to find out who has the best croissant.
Today I am in France. Wow. Guys, follow me into France. It's 100 views, 25 views.
I know. Wow. I'm going to come inside of a lesbian. Yeah, there was always those guys in the 90s. That was a big thing in the 90s to be like, yo, I fucked this chick. She was a lesbian, but now she's straight.
Yeah.
That was a big thing. I think that's died out. I don't think anyone's doing that anymore. It's like, yo, her friend was a lesbian. I fucking broke her off, and now she's straight. Have you done
Rappers
that,
talk
Lil Man?
about it.
No, I think they're doing it in the reverse way now, where like the gay people are trying to turn to straight people.
Gay?
Yeah.
How the fuck do you know? What do you mean?
My brother.
They got him.
Yeah.
God
you know.
damn it.
Yeah.
They lost him. So what do they do? They just target you and take you down, or like, how's it work?
Yeah, I think. Yeah, it's definitely a targeted sitch, you know. Or like, this guy seems vulnerable. He seems lonely. Let's make him gay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do they see you like walking on your tippy toe somewhere? Like how do they know? How do they? A gym attached to the apartment. I just go like.
By the way, that's the move. Is even if you're in a obviously you love your wife, you're a committed guy.
Mm-hmm.
As men, we do need a separate apartment.
You do.
I just need a separate apartment. Maybe it's my office.
It
Maybe
sounds-
it's just a place that I just need to go and just sit in.
Take naps.
But I do need a place where I need to leave this house.
Yeah.
Because our jobs doesn't require us to leave. You could write and do it in the house.
It took you the debate it took to get that. Like she's like, you have an office in the house. I'm like, I need to get out of here.
Right.
Every 5 minutes, like, the landscaper's here. And I'm like,
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah.
I'm like, So I did it in Philly too. Get an apartment.
Smart.
It's
worth it. Yeah.
And everyone's gone while you're there.
Yeah.
Everyone's at work, so it's quiet.
And you actually get writing done. My family, my girl let me have same thing apartment. The only thing is she's got the baby cam that we used to use for our toddler. She's got it in my apartment on me at all times. That's the only thing.
It does sound like a smash bag.
It does, but I'm like, it's not. I swear to God, I'm just trying to write. I'm just trying to write about history in there.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm literally watching documentaries on General McClellan, and she thinks I'm like banging. Women. I'm like, I swear to God, I'm watching fucking like Ken Burns documentaries about the Civil War. That's all I'm doing.
It's quiet.
Yeah, and you don't need, it's. I think people take that for granted. Like, you need some separation. Even now, like I really hate being away from my kids. I miss them so much. But when I'm away from them for a few days, I just feel like I come back and I'm just like a recharged, better dad.
Yeah.
I'm talking to my kids about little things I learned. And then, because I'm like, if you just sit in that situation, I don't know, you just start to take for granted what you have. And then when I leave, I'm like, dude, what a fucking life I have. I have my beautiful kids or whatever. I got Steve on the road getting horny. I'm like, what a life, dude. But if you just sit in your circumstances, then it starts to become, you start to normalize things. And then you start to think what you have isn't that good when it's actually all you've ever dreamed of.
Yeah, it's true, man. I saw I was standing outside today and I saw this like homeless lady just chilling outside near, she was like inspecting the trash cans. And I'm like chilling there, like just watching her. And I'm like, damn, dude, this lady, no one's giving this lady a hug.
Did you
go so long.
Did you go up and do it?
Thought about it. I gave her a really like friendly good morning. I said, good morning, ma'am. And she just kind of like,
that's nice.
Looked at me, and it was cool too because I never seen like, she was quiet and she was like, looking through the trash. And then I like watched her get activated where out of nowhere, she was just like, and started like screaming. I was like, I've never seen, like, she was so chill.
Yeah.
And something happened where it was like boom and it snapped and she just started yelling at somebody and just walked across the street.
Yeah. The homeless here are wild, like they're on some type of crank or whatever, rolling around in the streets. I've actually never seen anything like it, but I will say they're not as aggressive as the homeless. Believe it or not, in Glasgow, Scotland, dude, me and the guy I work with, James Mattern, shout out James Mattern.
Is he horny too or not?
He's a horny dude. He's a horny dude. He's a horny dude. He's got a hairy back. He's like a horny fucking hairy back guy. Yeah, dude. But he's a horny guy and he's got a big dick.
Shit.
That dude. The one
dangerous combo.
We used to call it on my old pod History Hyenas, but Giannis, we used to call it the glue gun. This kid had a glue gun. Like you could see it through his jeans and it was like nuts.
Really?
Kid's got an absolute piece.
I've heard they're lazy lovers though. Big dick men, I've heard, are very lazy lovers.
You know what it is? He doesn't know who his real father is, so I think that I think he's charged up, and he's raised by his grandparents, so he's got like a lot of. I think he just tries to. He's basically fucking women and try to find his father.
Yeah, true. That's like kind of wild. If you're raised by your grandparents, it's kind of like you're like kind of wild at that point.
But dude, we're out there and we went to this bakery in Glasgow. I wanted to go to this specific bakery. I forgot what it was called, but they had like this kind of carrot cake, like muffin. I was like, I got to get this muffin. And we saw this homeless lady walking around. She was, could fully see, but she had a blind stick. So she must have like taken it from an actual blind person. And she's walking around with this stick, like hitting it off the wall. And then we're like, what? This lady's fucking nuts. So I'm just standing out there like eating it, whatever. Dude, she takes the carrot cake out of my hand and smashes it in her face. And then swings the stick at me. I was like, whoa. Oh my God, dude, me and him were sprinting down the street. I was insane. Like, lady's nuts. So when I saw that, I was like, yo, when people ask me where's the craziest homeless people, I'm like, believe it or not, dude, it's Glasgow, Scotland. I've never seen anything like that.
That's such a wild assault. And just crushing it into your own face.
And then swung this walking stick at me that she didn't even need. And then she screamed something in like Gaelic or whatever, Scottish, Highland language, fairy language they're speaking at somebody else. And like nobody even kind of moved. Everyone was kind of like, oh yeah, that's just, crazy Susan.
You should have grabbed the staff.
I know, yeah. Yeah, that's it.
But I guess I would have been scared in that situation.
Dude, I saw the only time I've ever seen, so what I will say about New York though, because people, shit on New York, oh, it's not safe anymore, and there's, right. I lived in New York, I've lived there my whole life. I never once, not one time in my 39 years of living, did I ever get even approached by a homeless person or a crazy,
they're very subdued, yeah.
Didn't happen. But in the last 6 months, walking down McDougal Street, like West Village, whatever, I've had 3 homeless people that I have to one guy, I had to do this one time in my life, and it was recently. I had to push him off me because he was like going like in my I pushed him off me and he fell over a pile of garbage. Yeah, and his fucking elbow landed in like a disgusting puddle. And I kind of felt bad, but I was like, what did you want me to do here?
Yeah, why was he getting in your face?
Because they're crazy. They're like out of control and the police can't really arrest them. They can't do anything. One of my all my boys are cops. One of my boys, I told him about the story, and he goes, "You want to take my baton with you?" I was like, "That'd be fucking crazy if I just start beating back homeless people with a licensed NYPD baton."
How'd it feel though when he gave the fucking push?
Dude, I got to be honest with you. The way that because I have a bad Achilles, but the way I was able to just kind of load my weight on the back and push, I kind of told my therapist, like, I think we're out of the woods here. I think my Achilles is good.
That's all you needed.
I just launched a homeless guy into oncoming traffic, and I felt almost no pain in the Achilles.
Yeah, you need that, dude. I'm telling you, that's all I've been doing recently is just fantasizing about just combat.
Right.
Because it's like there's nothing left for me to do. I went to ACL with my whole family, the Austin City Limit Store.
Yeah.
It fucking sucked, by the way. I hated it. But I was there the whole time, and all I wanted to do was just fight like a 24-year-old.
Right.
Just a man.
Are you into the UFC? Like, can you do a little fighting? Can you handle yourself?
I did do jiu-jitsu for like 6 months when I was going through a divorce, which was pretty sick.
Right. Oh, this is your second wife?
It's my second marriage, yeah.
So I didn't know that. I thought was the first wife black as well?
Yes.
Nah, there you go. Yes, back to back. Yeah, but this wife is you didn't have children with the other wife. So I've never met the other. Your current wife, that's the mother of your children.
Yes,
okay, she's great. Yeah. So how long did the first marriage last?
About like 3 years.
3 years. And then what happened?
Short, in and out.
Just got crazy?
My heart wasn't in it, yeah.
Your heart wasn't in it.
My heart wasn't
so
in it.
she wanted to stay, but you wanted to leave.
Yeah, unfortunately.
See, when that happens on the man, that's a very difficult thing for the man to go through because when the
statistically doesn't happen a lot either, which further theory that I have a woman brain. Most women initiate divorce. I think like 75%.
That's what I'm saying. It's almost impossible. If the woman doesn't want it, then it's like, that there's nothing you can do.
Yeah.
But once the woman says it's over, that's it, buddy. There's absolutely zero. You can do nothing. If your wife comes to you, fans listening at home, and she says it's over, just don't even attempt. Don't even attempt to fuck. By the way, she's moved on with another guy secretly for 6 months ago.
Yeah.
So just know it's over. Please don't even try.
Yeah. Or what you can do is get back, start like a viral business TikTok, and just do numbers and just absolutely crush her.
100%, dude.
That's all you can do.
How did you tell the first wife like it's over?
It had been in conversation here and there, and then eventually like I just kind of reached like a breaking point myself.
Yeah.
It was just me. I just entered into a relationship like
when
you
said you go what was her name? Oh, actually,
I'm not saying that.
Yeah, you can't say that. I, as soon as I said that, I was like, don't say her name. Yeah, and then I was like, so you're like.
I just wasn't ready. It was like I still wanted to do stand up, and then it was like I was being pulled into like it was just over. Like the tomb was in front of the boulder. Like you got to enter the corporate world or like career man.
Whatever.
I couldn't do it, and then I had to just I had to go off.
She goes, "You must be out your goddamn mind."
Yeah, pretty much. No, they were like her and her mother were really trying. I tried. It was like kind of laughable.
I believe it.
I became like a personal trainer at LA Fitness for 3 weeks. Walked out in the middle of the
that's
session.
what black women want. That's what they want in their white husbands. Is he needs to be a trainer at Planet Fitness? Oh, LA Fitness. Planet Fitness would be sick.
But yeah, I really tried it. For me, I'd never ever been in a relationship before that where I put any effort or cared at all.
Right.
So that was like a learning experience. Like, oh, okay. Like, yeah, I'm dealing with other human beings. I'm not like, this isn't like a simulation.
The way you and your
myself.
current wife are is really beautiful, and you love each other, because when I was hanging out with you guys with my girl, I got yelled at when we got back in the hotel because I don't treat her the way you treat your wife. She was like, you see how nice he's, but you see how in love they are. You see how
what was she going off of though?
I don't know. Just, I guess she saw you guys make eye contact once.
Yeah. I was like, I wasn't even next to that. A lot of that too is women. I've noticed that. And I've asked my wife, I'm like, when we're standing there and they go, give me a kiss when we're in a crowded place. I'm like, what the fuck is that?
Yeah.
That's not for like me or you. You're doing that for something else.
Yeah. Well, she's doing that to peacock because she thinks other girls are looking at you. She's like, so this is my, it's my guy. He's a trainer at LA Fitness. Former, dude.
Former.
Yeah.
I always wondered about that because they are like comparing a lot, being like what? Because I wasn't really affectionate towards my wife that night at all.
Yeah.
I was doing it on purpose. I wanted to come off like cool. So
I think, but even I noticed, I was like, oh, these two are in love.
Yeah.
You could feel that. You could feel like this wife's going to be a forever one.
Yeah.
Unless you kill her.
God forbid. Yeah, that would be, or God willing.
Yes.
Or killing. Dude, honestly, like I would rather get broken up with than initiate the breakup.
Oh my God, initiating the breakup's the worst.
It's for real, the worst.
All the guilt and the weight of the world is on your shoulders, and you have to just deal with it.
I really think it's like killing them.
Sure.
It's like you're killing a person.
Yeah.
On a level where you're just like, we're never gonna see each
And was
other
she
again.
like begging you, like, please, like, don't do this type
Nah,
thing?
it wasn't like that. It was just sad, dude.
Yeah,
it was
it's just
so
sad.
sad because I had my mind made up and there was nothing I could do.
Yeah,
It was
that's
just so sad.
You get to a point where you're just like, well, now I've reached the deep. I'm off the other side of the fucking deep end, and there's no coming
When
back.
you know, that was all. For relationships for me, it's like I would just try desperately just to get pussy. That's all I wanted to do.
Yeah.
And then next thing you know, it's like, okay, now my life's conjoined to this person, and then I would just try to figure out how to get out of it the whole time. And then then I got married, and I was like, oh shit, and then it became this whole thing, and I got to like finally live with a woman and really like see them.
Yeah.
They would just kind of like, you'd get a girlfriend, and they would just materialize
Yeah.
when you're younger, and you're like, oh sweet, we're at the movies, and you'd be like, want to try to get some pussy.
Yeah.
And then you started like, when your life's conjoined with a woman, for me, it was such a learning experience to be like,
Yeah.
oh, okay, like you guys have this whole wide range of emotions, and that was.
Dude, I was reading about, and that's all societal too. Like I was reading about what the hell was it the Aardvark? It's not the Aardvark Native Americans. Aardvark's an animal, but it's something like that. It's something like Aardvark tribe or something like that. But they were like an old school tribe. I think they still might be around today, but like when they were like 1800s, and their whole belief system was so opposite of what was going on at, like the European settlers. They were like, they thought it was crazy, men and women, to marry one person and to only raise your own children. That was like a foreign concept to them. They're like, no, what the women do here is the men fight for who's the strongest guy, and then they get to fuck the strongest woman, and then they fuck, and that one gets pregnant, so she goes away, and then the next one steps up, and you keep fighting, and then
That's such a good idea.
And then you impregnate them, right? And then here's how it works.
Are the women fighting too, or are they doing?
No,
more
the
like
women are
strong-
just there. The women are just there.
How are they gauging their strength? I guess just like
I guess the men are fighting and doing all types of things, but then like, I'm sure it's just who's
Stature.
the hottest.
Yeah, sure, it's the hottest.
The guys are just like that one. Who's got the biggest tits? That's just all it is.
She has strong tits.
Yeah, so like when you get all the way down the list, you're like, fuck, what am I even fighting for over this pig? So the guys would fight, whatever. And then here's the interesting thing. Number one, have the baby, and then that baby, it's not your and hers baby. It's you created that baby together, but it's for the village, and the village raises it. Like it takes a village, whatever.
Yeah.
So that's so there's no the monogamy is not, and they not only do they not believe in it, they think it's actually bad for society. They're like, why would you do that? And then with like abortion and stuff like that, it's obviously a thing, big debate, whatever, and guilt, and I get why, of course, but this culture. If you say you impregnated like the top lady, right? And then she's pregnant and she's watching you over the next few months, and she's like, this guy's actually weak. He's not as strong as I thought. They had this potion of herbs and spices. They would abort the baby. Yeah, dude, they would abort it. And it was like, it was not even shameful. The guy was shamed on, like, you did that, motherfucker.
Fuck.
Yeah.
So that's fucking.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, abortions are kind of guys' fault too.
Yeah, 100%.
Still to this day, it's kind of like, yo, bro.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Should have like lifted a log in front of her. And
Yeah,
be,
dude.
Sure, you want to fucking do this?
Yeah. I've been on the sidelines for a couple of them. I'm like, dude, this is me. This is me.
My fault.
My fault. My bad, dude.
I should be stronger.
I should have. Yeah.
Dude, that if you saw your wife or the lady, I guess, just sipping the potion, I'd be like, oh,
Fuck.
what did I do?
I'm such a fucking little bitch.
Yeah, I wonder if you could. So, can you enter back? Do you have to wait until the pregnancy to enter back into combat, or can you just enter back into the ring and just?
So that I don't know. I got to do more research because I kind of just read that point and then I just put the book down. I was like, I got to find this tribe.
If this tribe is still active, you should go there.
Dude, this is where I got to be.
You should go there and, be like, and then when you're there, be like, dude, what the fuck? I had it. I gotta, I can't like other myself from the culture.
Yeah, dude.
Just have some kid on.
I got to follow the lead. But like, because when you start to look back in history, it's like this whole idea of like, no, I get why monogamy is a big, I get it. I really do understand. But I'm like, oh shit, it's just like the pressure that society puts on you in our, we got puritanical society here. Like, those pilgrims were kind of, zealots, witchcraft, all that shit. But like, you go to Europe, dude, if you go to Europe and you're in Italy or Spain or whatever, and you just like, one of you like
Really turns around. I'm like, yo, bro, can you please chill out? I was like, bro, I'm just talking to myself. I wasn't even talking to you. He was like, oh, it's not bullshit. Go over there. And I was like, all right, I had to go.
White
to the
dork?
thing. Yeah, he's a white dork.
That sounds like a white dork
Fucking
spaz.
spaz, dude.
It's actually not bullshit.
Dude, he screamed it. And people,
Where?
were like,
What airport?
everyone who I was like in line with turned around and saw me getting screamed at. I was like, dude, can you please chill out?
What airport?
Where was I leaving from? Pensacola, Florida.
Oh,
Tiny
damn.
airport.
Damn.
Yeah, he fucking went nuts. He went completely loco on me.
He might be a Sky King, dude.
It's
He
not
might-
bullshit.
He might be on his last leg.
True.
He might be ready to hijack one of those planes.
He
you
might
ever seen the
have.
Sky? Yeah, you've seen the Sky King.
I was surprised.
Different Sky King.
I've never seen one of those dudes get so animated. He fucking snapped. Because I set off the Clear guy. The Clear person came. I've been beefing with Clear for the longest.
Yeah.
So I'm in line, and they just fucking come over and cut you off. And it was like very early in the morning. And I think I hit him with the same. What the fuck is this all about? And the guy, and I was kind of just fucking with the guy. And he turns around, he's looking at me. I'm like, dude, I'm fucking with you. He's like, I was gonna say, man, it's way too early for that.
Oh,
I was like,
nice.
but for real, like, you think you can just cut in front?
Is it Clear?
Yeah, Clear.
That's the whole point of Clear.
They just come out of nowhere. But I'm like,
Yeah.
what fucking authority are you just coming and cutting?
Whatever company Clear is.
Bro, next time I won't be so nice. I was like, I'm not going to start beef, but I was
Trip
like, yo,
them.
what the fuck is this all about? Dude?
Yeah.
Who told you can do this? Do you have who gave you authority to cut in front of me like this?
I agree.
Define the grounds.
I don't understand it.
He was right though. It's way too early for that level of discourse to be like, no. What power grants you that authority? I pay the taxes around here. But yeah, it just like came out, and the dude looked at me, and the person with him was just like, they both kind of froze, and I was like, dude, I'm just playing with you, homie. They didn't even realize it came out of my mouth though. It did. I gotta stop. My internal monologue's been so fucking sassy.
Why are you
lately.
sassy?
I was like, man, this is some fucking bullshit.
That's
I don't know.
You're a girl dad.
Yeah, sure.
You're a girl dad, dude.
Did you see the dad at the graduation who, like, the black superintendent of the school came to shake her hand and he fucking O-lined him out of the place?
No.
Dude, it was just beef. Everyone was saying it was racial, but he just had beef with this guy for some reason.
Hold on, tell me what happened. I don't know.
There was just a graduation like a couple months ago, and like there was like a black superintendent of a school.
Going college?
It was either college, I think it was a high school.
Okay.
And he came to like shake this white chick's hand, and the dad, I guess, had beef with this guy. So when he went to shake his daughter's hand, the dad came out of the crowd and just pushed him away. Didn't like knock him. It was just like, no, keep it moving, and didn't let him shake his daughter's hand.
White dad?
Yeah, it was not a good look. Damn. Brittany showed it to me. I'm like, Britt, that's just beef, bro. He just had
Strictly beef. Dude.
That's just beef.
I know beef when I see it. Honey, that's strictly
And that
beef.
was his thing. He's like, bro, it's not racial. I just hate that guy. He's like, I don't like. He's like,
what do you not like about him? He's black.
He just didn't like him. He didn't like the cut of his jib, dude. He's like,
Yeah. Don't fucking shake my daughter's hand.
He was like, nah, I won't grant you the pleasure of shaking my daughter's hand. It was fucking humiliating. His daughter is just like, no.
Why?
I couldn't. I
Literally
tried.
like getting a diploma handshake?
Yes.
And the
he
guy was like,
not
no.
so fast. And it's like for real, like a bouncer block. Doesn't like shove him. It's not violent. He's like, no. He blocks him.
What the fuck?
I don't know. I don't know if he said some shit or what, but he was just like, I don't like that guy. We've had a problem for
Those
a long time.
graduation, I do have a very, that's where I become a very old white guy.
At the graduations?
Yeah, when I see kids dance after they get their diplomas.
Yeah.
I'm very fucking keep it moving.
Yeah. My cousin just graduated from college. He's like, I just didn't go to the ceremony. He's like, it's stupid.
Yeah, I didn't go to mine.
Yeah, that's a good move. I did. I went. I was hot and violently hungover the whole time. It was not good at all. They are stupid. You can totally skip them.
I skipped my college graduation, yeah.
Yeah. High school, I told you I was too turned. I for real, me and Kid Rock are the only two people I know who were super turned at our graduations. We were way too turned.
It's pretty sick.
Let's just say I didn't shoot the Bud Lights that night, dude.
Yeah.
I drank like 7 Budweisers.
You did shotgun them,
I
though.
drank like 7 Budweisers, went to high school graduation.
That's disgusting.
I was fucked up, dude. I was hammered.
That's terrible.
I was crazy.
Yeah.
That was the first time I ever had them, actually.
Budweisers?
Yeah, Budweiser.
You probably had to whiz.
Yeah.
It was probably tough.
I was smoking and drinking.
Drinking and smoking.
I was drinking and smoking, headed down to graduation. I was just like, it's a bad move. Don't do it, kids.
Don't do it. Don't even think about it.
What do you think about the viral sensation Hawkatua?
The Hawkatua girl?
Yeah.
I don't care.
I know. I really think I think it's been exposing just how we've, like the whole thing about her is it's just the quantity. There's no substance behind it. I have no ill will against the Hawkatua girl. I think she's actually kind of charming, but it's like,
yeah,
it's just the sheer amount that's garnered. It has nothing to do with like the quality of
anything. It's just she said I spit on penises, and that for some reason people are they freak out. I don't know why people are freaking out about it so much. In the age of just so much.
How old is that girl? 21.
Okay. I can see
Can you
the
do something
field.
for
I
me?
can see the field that she's tapping into, I guess, for mass appeal. But yeah, it's crazy.
Shaq
though.
Diesel took pictures with her, and it actually
That's what I'm saying.
It's
That's
a little off-putting.
That's what set me up to where I'm like, why are you for real? Are you genuinely excited you're with this person? And if so, why? You're only excited because of the sheer like numbers that she's garnered due to the post, not the quality of anything like she's talking about. But it freaked me out thinking like we're all getting like Google analytic brain where it's just about like numbers and metrics and just I was freaking out yesterday on the way
she
home
went
from the
viral
flight.
for
I'm
saying
like,
she'd spit on a cock.
Yeah.
That would suck though. The thing that bothers me is seeing the girl. It sucks when they get drunk and get street interviewed.
Yeah.
It's always on 6th Street too.
Oh, she was in Austin?
I don't know if she was. It looked like either Nashville or Austin.
Yeah, that's
Nashville
what-
and Austin are the exact same place.
Yeah, they're very
And
similar.
Those street interviews. Can you imagine if your sweet baby was leaving the bar and they were just like, "How many guys have you fucked?" And she's like,
50.
Yeah.
I've sucked their dicks. That's why I'm the throat goat. I spit on.
Yeah.
It goes viral.
Yeah.
Shaq's looking at her like, "I wish she'd suck my dick." You're like, "Oh, fuck! I thought we had something."
Dude, I'm reading the Glenn Lowry memoir.
Yeah.
Bro, speaking of getting pussy, bro.
Oh,
he
yeah,
got
you're telling me.
so much pussy,
Glenn
dude.
Lowry was a pussy?
Bro.
And pussy too?
Most of the book is about, dude, for real, a huge chunk of the book is about getting pussy. I did not think I was going to be so turned on reading his autobiography.
His old pictures, he looks like yay.
Bro, he's the man. I did not know to the extent of like I always knew he was a beast, obviously, but I'm like,
You could tell it was a pussy getting man.
let me see that old picture.
Bro, look at this.
God damn.
That's a pussy getting man.
Yeah, it is.
That's a man who's seen a lot of pussies.
Bro, he's seen him, man.
He was awesome. I got to meet him.
He's for real.
He's pretty neat.
His book is if you're kicking around the airport, the audiobook is fantastic.
And it's
He
just
narrates
about
it.
getting snooze.
I mean, there's like the evolution of his stances, but every phase of his life is permeated or just like tied to a story about him getting pussy and how like it would like just blow up in his face. Dude, he had like I knew he like got like in trouble. Dude, he's the man.
It's like Keith from Up the Block.
Yeah, it does. And his uncles like showed him the way of getting pussy. He had an old like smoking jacket. Which I didn't even know what the fuck those things were until I looked it up. They're like those like big robes that guys would put on so they could smoke cigars and not stink like a cigar.
Oh, I didn't even understand that was why.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I had
Yeah.
to look it up because I was like, why do people wear these things? But his uncle, who was a notorious pussy man, was like, yo, I'm gifting you my smoking jacket. So he would get hoes all the time, and he'd like put on his Uncle Adler's smoking jacket. And then it was actually kind of like it was like the best thing that could have possibly happened to it. But if he got in like a high profile scandal because he was being tapped by I think the Reagan administration or I think it was Reagan, was like tapping him to be in like the cabinet. And the whole time he had like a 23-year-old girlfriend that put up an apartment on the side. It's all in his memoir. And he
come on, man.
He had like the smoking jacket. He called it his love nest. He had a little love nest, dude. He
Oh,
was
man.
crazy, dude.
I don't think we've got any pussy men in my family. Do you have any pussy men?
Mm-mm.
I think that's a weird guy to have in your family.
A pussy
man?
hound?
A pussy man in your family?
Yeah, I'm trying to think if we have. I mean, shit.
I have
bro.
an Uncle Tion. He has a bunch of kids. He
You
got
might
like
be
10
you might be
kids.
looking at the McCusker representative. No, not like that. He was on another level.
You got a little
dude.
love nest.
I don't have
You got a secret love nest in Austin.
I don't. My love nest is it's my
love
hotel
nest
room
is
by myself.
Tony Angelo's apartment. I keep him up there. I keep him in the secret closet. Shane's bitch girlfriend's here. Get her the fuck out of here.
He had this smoking jacket.
Oh, dude, sorry. I couldn't stop doing that voice at the wedding. I thought it wasn't a Tony. It was just something I was doing the whole time. Just like being a bitch, being a sassy guy at the wedding. Just like the wedding's ruined. Everybody get in a tent. Fuck, it's raining.
Did it rain?
The next
Was
day.
it ironic? Was the wedding?
The wedding was not
rainy?
ironic.
It was
The
rain
rain was
on your wedding day.
Sunday. There was a rainy wedding. And I did that exact joke.
Did you really?
Yeah, I was like, it's raining. It's ironic.
Yes, dude.
Rain ruined my
Number one
fucking
on
wedding.
Patreon.
Number one, dude. Nothing can stop us. Sorry. But I was on my balcony at the hotel, and this is after the wedding, and the moon was on. I was at the ocean, but the moon was way out. Like it was orange and on the coast, or like on the horizon, and it was cloudy, so it just looked like a big orange light. And I was fucked up on the mushrooms, and I was like, what the fuck is that? I was for real like, is that an explosion? And then the rest of the next day I just kept being like, the fucking moon scared me at the wedding. Fuck. I told the moon not to show up and it ruined it. No one thinks this is funny, but I think it's great. Yeah.
Being sassy at a fancy wedding is certifiably very funny.
It was a very fancy wedding.
Where was it again?
It was in Rhode Island.
Dude, I love it up
It
there.
was awesome. It was
You were
right next to
the
it was right next to
fucking
Taylor
pussy man
Swift's.
himself.
I was right next to Taylor Swift's mansion.
What?
Yeah, it was pretty neat. I was down there. I was staring at it.
What's the
I was
mansion
going,
looking like?
Taylor Swift, get out here, bitch. We're having a wedding. I'm gonna break into your house and cut your fucking head off.
I'm gonna display your head like a trophy at my house. Getting to Taylor Swift. How much do you think her head would go for?
If somebody cut off just go through litigation.
If I just to clarify,
if somebody hypothetically cut off Taylor Swift's head and sold it on the black market,
stuffed it like a bear.
yeah, that would probably go for a lot. A Saudi prince would acquire that.
They would definitely do it.
He would
You could like put on her music and just chill with her head.
It would fetch a pretty penny. Yeah, you would chill with that head? I would chill.
I'd play football with it. Imagine hiking Taylor Swift's head.
What the fuck, dude? You're talking about the queen of pop. Don't talk about T Swift like this.
I'm kidding, obviously.
We both are Swifties.
Yeah, big time.
Definitely.
Dude, I was listening to Shake It Off with my two daughters recently. And
That's fun.
Because I always listen to the Sing soundtrack version, and the real Taylor Swift version came on, and I was like, damn, she's a true master of her craft.
Bro. Oh, this was firing me up, speaking about songs. Me and Lamuzzi had a fun discussion. Dude, when's the last time you listened to Money for Nothing?
Dire Straits is awesome.
Do you remember the part in there where he's like, see that? Wow, wow, wow. Come here, little fuss. It's crazy.
Yeah, dude.
It's, I don't know if we'll get demonetized or whatever. Hold on. We're going to listen to this for 10 seconds.
We can. Free. We're
Here it comes. I was listening to it. I was like, that song fucking rocks, and then that part came on. I was like, "You say faggot?" I was saying that might be the greatest stand-up intro song.
Oh, that's great.
I think I'm gonna adopt it.
Oh, that's really
The
nice.
beginning of it.
Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, that's
it's so intense.
I thought you were coming out to the verse.
The fact, yeah, I mean, I might tell him to skip to that for the end of the show. Play it at the end.
That's really great.
But that's exciting. That's
awesome.
what I got going on. There's
Yeah,
a UFC guy at the Bellator man at the wedding, and he gave me a leg kick, and it still hurts. It hurts.
Why did he do that?
We were drinking.
Told me you
And
want to taste his pain.
He was like, "I'll go 20%," and I was like, "All right, I'll do it." It still hurts.
Did he go 20? Oh, he probably didn't even go 20.
No, he went so light. He was like, "Make sure you brace your leg and flex it."
Oh, he did go light.
I did not brace it at all. My knee buckled hard as shit. And everyone was like, "Oh my god, are you all right?" I was like, "Yeah, I'm fine."
Yeah, that didn't even fucking hurt.
Like that didn't even hurt.
Should have checked
then
it.
I was like, I could check it. I considered it.
Just break your knee.
Just shatter my shin at the wedding. No, it hurt. It hurt a lot.
Yeah, that fucking kills.
Yeah, it didn't hurt due to the alcohol for a minute. And then after a while, I was like, "Why does my leg?" Oh yeah,
dude, those guys are freaks, man.
Guy fucking leg kicked me at the wedding and ruined it. And I got scared by the moon and I went to bed.
Dude, I spilled
You
water.
gotta stop drinking water on stage.
I have to.
I know, but you got to master it.
After the bomb, I need to sip. If I have a joke that doesn't work, I have to sip. So I went back for the dude. It was for real.
You take loud sips too. Did you know that? You take extreme. You'll be like, it's like you're gonna hear the fucking like you'll tell a joke that doesn't work, and then you go. It's like, every once in a while I'll see it and be like, holy shit.
Dude, the last 2 weeks I have been forced to acknowledge just how like unpalatable my presence is for people who don't know me. It's pretty bad, dude. The aversion of the general public to me is pretty strong.
Yes.
They're almost palpable. I've been confronting this lately and be like, Jesus Christ. And then it makes me laugh in the most weird, wretched way inside of myself. Funny. But then I'm just watching people who are mad at me, and I'm just like, dude, I don't know what to do for us right now.
That's what made it so fun when we're together doing stand-up. Because I'm in the back going, yes, this is as funny as it gets. Keep being weird. Be weirder if they don't like you. I got hit with it in New York. I was back to just regular people that I just assumed they hated me. Mm-hmm. And I was like, they just hate everything about me. I just sped through my set, didn't acknowledge anything, just bombed. It's an uncomfortable feeling when you think they hate you.
Yeah.
90% of the time they don't.
Especially after a cool black guy crushes. I'm absolute ice water. I come on after that and I'm like, oh, I felt very confident coming into here. Now I feel like nothing. And it's just like, dude, big crowd.
Who's a cool black guy?
Crosses her arms. Derek Poston.
Yeah.
He crushes every time.
He does.
And he's the man.
Derek's awesome. He's one of the nicest,
he's having
dudes.
fun. He what?
He's so cool.
He's the man.
Such a nice.
And he's genuinely having fun.
He came over. Did I tell you I almost got him?
Wow.
He came over to watch UFC the other day. And I was like, after this, we'll play a little pool basketball. He was like, I'll kill you in pool basketball. Shit. And I was like, Derek.
It's for doing so well in front of me all the time.
I'll bet you $10,000. If you win, I'll give you $10,000. If I win, I get nothing. Get in the pool and play.
It's a very white trap you said there, by the way. It's like, one condition. We will play in the water.
Oh, yeah. That's what I told him. I was like, everyone's slow in the water. I'll fuck you up in here. I'm the fastest one in the water. And then he stood by the pool fully clothed, like pacing around like a dog that wanted to jump in. Like he was like run around, getting close to the water and going around. I was like, just get in, bro. Yeah. And then it was a show of force. I said, all right, 3-on-1, me versus Lemaire, Nate, and Gardini.
Oh, you gave him a display?
Yeah.
An exhibition.
Put on an absolute show of force. Just with the ball throwing Gardini and Nate.
And he just was like, never mind.
Yeah, he was like, all right, I'll admit. But he's very competitive, so he was
you should
like,
start hustling and pool basketball out there, just being like, oops.
Yeah.
I'll play.
Like, all right. Yeah, Derek's very, very funny.
He's hilarious. And he seems like he has so much fun, too, on stage. I'm tortured, bro. I might be in a coffin of nails. That's how I feel when I'm on stage. I'm like, I hate this. I'm not having fun. You guys hate me. I forget all my stuff.
Yeah.
But it still is fun.
It's just a feeling before shows. I get like the anxiety and being like the nerves just turns into me being like, I'm really tired. I'm always right before I go on stage like, oh man, I'm so tired. I'm not tired at all. I just woke up. I just slept for 5 hours. I took a 7-hour nap before the show.
I have a low thyroid, actually.
I guess something's wrong. I'm so tired. And then you could do stand up and it wakes you up.
Yeah, I have been having fun. I've been now really getting into exploring just kind of like just confronting just people in general and just trying to see how I can remember how I like used to please people.
Yeah.
I'm like, I know how to please you guys. I just forgotten.
Yeah.
I'll figure it out again. So it's been fun.
We did arenas. We did 2 hockey arenas this weekend. Arenas kind of suck ass.
Yeah, it's just a material. You can't
all of a sudden I feel like I should be saying something.
Yeah.
Like, I'm like this is I should say something that's which is the last thing you want to do. It's the last thing I ever want to do.
It'll come to you. I see clips all the time of like Drake or like some other rapper in a beef will be like, yo, hold up. I just want to address this shit real quick.
Yeah.
Just come out on stage and be like, yo, for the record, I'm against the war in Russia.
Every once in a while I get drunk enough to be like, all right, hold up. Let me say something. Obviously, I support Donald Trump. And then I get done with the show and I'm like, what the fuck was that?
No, it's so funny. You do well fucking around. I can't fathom how you can possibly fuck around in an arena, but you will fuck around on stage. And
fucking around in an arena is fun.
It's almost the joy of it's magnified because it's just massive venue.
Yeah.
And then you'll start fucking around, and
but it's so big that you can see there's so many people that aren't listening at all. It's like just walking around.
Yeah.
There's so many people.
I hear you. That's how what you call it, the small stage of the mothership can feel as well.
I've been there. I've christened that place with a bomb, dude, with a full bomb.
I know.
I literally did the first set at the Little Boy with a bomb in front of Dave Chappelle. It was a nightmare.
I know.
And all the cool people were in the room.
And you're like, this is my little
And I
kill
was
box.
like, I'm about to destroy this room with straight material and act outs that are bombing. Sweating. I was sweating bombing. Be like, all right, that's it. Ladies and gentlemen, Dave Chappelle.
Oh my God. Yeah, I have to do. I'm going to avenge myself. I have been doing the new material show at the Creek, which is fun. It's 12 people come out and just interact with like 4 ladies.
Yeah.
That's fun. And I'm going to start a new material show at Black Rabbit, I think, too.
Nice.
Just after July. It's my favorite thing now. I want to see if I have the turbo thrusters or just cultivate the ability. I obviously wouldn't rely on this, but just test the depths of just like having zero planner vision and seeing what you can accomplish within that. So I'm going to start it just try and get a little avant-garde.
I think it's time for you to go avant-garde.
Just time to just increase, just add a layer.
I should probably change everything I'm doing. I should fully go. I should just be silly. I can be real silly.
Dude. I just want to have more fun. That's the thing. When I'm not having fun, I'm like this. I don't like that feeling, and it's not fun for anyone else to watch
James
a
was
dude
hitting me with that.
sweat.
Yeah, James. He was like, "There's a whole side of you never use in your comedy." I was like, "What do you mean?" He's like, "You're a very silly man." I was like, "Yeah, I guess I am. I guess I am kind of silly."
That's what Maya thinks. For real, she thinks my job is a silly man.
It is.
She asked me, she's like, "You're a silly." I was like, "What do I do for work?" She's like, "You're a silly man." I was like, "Fuck yeah, dude."
Damn.
Pretty funny.
That's tough.
A silly man's nice.
If somebody calls me a fucking silly man, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh wait, did I tell you last time a guy yelled "jerk off" for us?
What?
Did I say that on here last time?
No.
Were you there that night? That was last week.
A guy
in the crowd heckled by going, "Jack off for us."
You know,
and I was like, "This is actually the most degrading one I've ever heard."
Yeah.
It was like, "Jack off right now." I was like, "Damn, I've heard of like Dance Monkey. This is like,
yeah, jerk off.
Jerk off, you pink fucking slob." It's like, oh, damn.
That is the highest form of stand. That is the absolute pinnacle of stand up, though. If you just pulled it out and started.
If I said okay.
I think you would just get $1 million. They would give you like $1 million.
While
like,
they were
dude.
booing and people were screaming. It might be the hardest come possible. A whole theater of people like, no. Like, give me 1 second.
The other guy was funnier.
1 second. 1 second.
You would release, dude.
It'd be crazy.
That would be nuts. The front rows was.
Yeah, you'd hear it hit the stage. It'd be loud. It'd be so much.
That is the ultimate. Boo.
Yeah.
I think I've gotten over the worry of having the Nick Swartzen meltdown he had. I'm like, my brain's trying to produce one every single time. If I do an hour, my brain's like, yo, dude, remember that thing? Do it. Do it. You forget everything, dude. Oh my God, this is scary. Get out of here. And I'm like, shut up.
Yeah, I have that.
Shut up.
The last show we did, I was by myself in the green room before I had to go on. I was just like, I have to go on. Like, I'm trapped. I can't leave. Like, I literally, I cannot leave. If I leave, everything's ruined. I have to go do this.
I'm trapped.
I was like, I'm for real. I put myself in this position. There's an arena of people out there. All I want to do is sit in this room. I don't want to leave this room. I just want to drink. I want more beer. What the fuck?
Yeah, true. That was also, I've ended that experimentation. I remember why I don't smoke weed and do stand up. I am the worst, dude.
Yeah.
I just get quiet. My mouth, like, especially when you try to do anything like animated at all, I'm watching myself do it and it's like 80% quieter. I'm like, yeah. My mouth is super
The
dry.
dry mouth is crazy. Nothing bothers me more than when I hear a comedian with dry mouth.
Shout out to the bros, dude. I did the Nighthawks, dude.
What were the Hawks up to?
I did their show in whatchamacallit? Sunset Comedy Club.
Nice.
Dude, it was the funniest shit it was just the young bros, dude. This is like 25, I'm guessing 25, 24-year-olds, maybe some, 27-year-old bros out, some Kurt Cobains out there. But it was like, dude, I go back and I'm like, this is weird. I feel old as hell. And I'm like watching them. I'm like, these guys all seem so like charged and frenetic and nervous. And I was like, these young guys don't have any clue. And they're like, you want to play dice? I was like, yeah, I'll play some fucking dice.
Yeah, I'll play dice.
Do you want to smoke some weed? Yeah, I'll smoke some fucking weed. So I was just playing dice and smoking weed backstage.
Oh, man.
And it
you got
was
around black
so
dudes.
fun.
You were around black
No, it
dudes?
was with honks.
Oh, all right.
Here's some wild ass honkies. Although David Jolly did roll through, and he peeped the dice.
He
He's
fucking
the
rules.
fucking best, dude. Yeah, it was really funny. He was remarking about how he gets nervous when he sees women and all of their titties are up straight. He's like, I shouldn't be here. He's like, titties stand up way too straight right now for me. I'm too old for this.
He's right.
He's so funny.
That is funny. Like anytime you see, perched tits in the front row.
Yeah.
I always look at them and then think to myself, like, should I say nice tits?
You have to. I think it's a rule. I think actually I'll call out if I see bombs, I have to address them.
Yeah.
And the people love it.
I'll stare at them for the first 30 minutes of the set.
It's human sacrifice.
And the second there's a dull moment, I'll be like, I've been looking at her tits. Sorry, I'm not doing well.
It's like a human sacrifice. They need, and you bring up the tits, they're just,
Yeah. And that's why she did it.
What?
That's why the lady did it. She's like, I'm going to get my giant tits perched
Throw
up
a
in the
brother
front.
off. Why are you throwing a brother off like that?
Put him on the top shelf.
Shit.
That does rule now that I'm thinking about it.
Just putting big fat tits out to the world. It's awesome.
Yeah, it's very
I'm
thoughtful.
happy people choose to do that.
It is thoughtful.
It is funny, when you see big fat titties out in public and you have to go. What I do now is I point them out to Brittany and I go, those fucking tits are huge.
Those are disgusting.
That way
hate
I don't
them.
get busted. Because
Yeah.
I'll for real just go into like bug mode and just be like, so now I go like, look at her big fat tits. Do you see that? Like I saw them.
Damn, dude. I think I'm going to be gone for the Biden-Trump debate. I'm going to be in Philly, I think.
When is the debate?
The 27th.
And they're going to do of June. And they're going to do it.
Looks like they're going to actually do it. Unless sentencing is before and they try to arrest the boy.
Come on.
They can't. Then obviously that's not
They
gonna
have
happen.
to stop playing. When are they going to stop that, dude?
November. Actually, January.
They got to stop playing about that, bro.
Yeah.
Just give him a fucking fine. That's not $60 zillion. Or, wait, he didn't film himself having sex, though? Or he just hushed her?
No, it was hush
having
money.
sex? Yeah.
Which is, I think, legal.
Yeah, technically it is, but they said he used campaign money. That's the big.
I think it was.
Gotcha, but it's apparently a misdemeanor.
Yeah, I think it was. No one even knows what the fuck happened.
Dude, I
No one
still
knows.
don't know. He blazed a lady. He blazed Stormy Daniels. Which, dude, the fact that he blazed Stormy Daniels is so funny, dude. Just like the weirdest 80. I mean, she's like, no disrespect her, obviously, but she's like a 80s lady looking. You know what I'm saying? Like it is.
That's
just,
Trump's bag, though.
I know.
Yeah.
That like that lady who does like the workout class.
Yeah.
I was thinking of Richard Simmons, but no. My mom used Denise Austin. My mom used to do Denise Austin in the morning, and I used to catch Denise and be like,
Yeah.
"Damn, that's when ladies wore spandex on the top and
Yeah.
bottom before they
It was
fucking-
nice.
Yeah,
They wore like a one-piece bathing suit with shorts underneath it.
exactly. Now there's the butt cupped spandex, bro, and those are like, come on,
They should be
brother.
outlawed.
Brother, what are you doing to me, man? Butt cupped spandex are like,
Oh, you go to the gym, Lemaire. Do you
What'd you
see them
see?
there?
what you seen in there?
I peep.
Ew.
Butt cupped?
Yeah.
You go shoot free throws and stare at ladies' asses.
Yeah.
It's pretty nice. I was saying it like it was bad.
Do we know who like started the butt cupped? Was it Kanye?
No.
Kanye started
He was
fake
like, what
nips.
if we put an ass crack into?
That was like Lululemon.
You know, Lululemon, the founder, hates fat people, right? He doesn't hate fat people.
Really?
But they were like, we need bigger sizes. He's like, yeah, not everything's for everybody. He's like, Lululemon's for athletic people.
Nice.
And he was just kind of like, I don't know. He's like, don't make
Yeah.
fat Lululemon.
He did. He was the guy who named it Lululemon for Asians.
Yeah, exactly. Thought it was funny.
This guy fucking rules.
Dude is the
And he's
man.
like, what if we just show every woman's ass in the world? No fat chicks. No one wants to see fat chicks. I'm gonna make my company a funny name for Asians.
The dude, and he's like, since they've made him step down, but he still is mega paid.
Made him
founder.
step down.
They
They always
did.
make the boys step down.
I think when they got wind of the root, like the
The
Lululemon, they were like, "Bro, what are you doing?" He's like, "All right, I'll chill." And he's like, "Ew, dude, no fat lady." He's like, "Get it, come on, knock it off." He's like, "This is my company."
Think of him in every board meeting in Asia, them being like, "Thank you for Lululemon," and him just like,
yes. Show him the diagram of the ass crackless sweatpants.
like, is everything all right? He's like,
It is funny. Dude, I went out for sushi this weekend and I, for real, met a straight
close.
Wait, who went for
You were up close and personal.
Yeah, you
had
eyes on it. I was in the balcony. I couldn't believe it was happening.
You were in the binoculars
You were clutching a bunch of beads. Yeah, that is a funny, like, that's a big thing. Like, oh, tell me the proposal story. It's like, well, and then someone actually kissed his penis. And then Lemaire goes, not once, but twice.
Twice.
2 pecks.
Very European.
It's 2 different guys.
He went.
It's very respectful.
Yeah.
It was 2 different guys because the one guy was like, Lewis, you said for me to fight, I have to suck a trans dick, and I'm looking forward to that. And Lewis was like, we're going to let that go. And then
Yeah, it's like, you don't have to actually do that. And he was like, nah, man, fuck that.
And then the other guy was like, that's gay. All you told me I had to do was kiss a dick.
And then he was like, also, I'll do that right now to prove it.
This is an audience member?
Yeah, and everyone was kind of like, you don't really have to do that. Please don't.
Yeah.
And he's like, no,
That is nice though. That's a good it's a good move. Like, yeah, I was at Skank.
Who
Fest.
won that
They made
fight?
me do it.
Those 2 fought. Yeah. Skinnerd versus the ukulele Hawaiian.
Interesting. I missed all that. I got there. It was just like everyone was just dragging.
Yeah, they were tired from that.
True.
Friday and Saturday.
Yeah,
Saturday was
wrestling. If I was wrestling and kissing penises all day, I'd be tuckered out.
I would.
It's a full day. It's a busy day.
They got to top it next year. On the cruise is going to be just like
the cruise
human centipede.
Oh
Just
my
fucking
God.
9 guys.
I would turn. It would cost more than the Riyadh Comedy Festival to get me on the Skankfest cruise. Oh my God.
Yeah, true. But yeah, you guys don't think I'll jerk off and shit in this pool right now? I'm like, watch this.
It'll be the poop cruise just without
a perfectly working boat.
Yeah, the boat will be fine. There's gonna be shit and homeless shelters on deck. Oh my God. Fucking
They should do a cruise and just never set sail. Just be on a docked boat the whole time.
people are gonna be jumping off.
Yeah, but that's the only way you don't lose a person is if you stay docked. If they take off some week, they will lose someone.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
dude, for sure.
You ever see those videos where people do that shit? Just think it's gonna be hilarious, jump off a cruise ship, and then
There'd be a new like indigenous population in like the St. Peter Island.
yeah.
It's a bunch of fucking chubby white guys. Like,
Yeah.
we found here. This land came to us.
Yeah.
They'd be like
They need a
aliens.
couple of skankettes
Yeah,
to repopulate, but they would. Although those guys might just hatch. I don't even think they come out of each other's backs like nematodes.
They just sit on a Monster Energy drink.
It fucking hatches. Comes out like brown shop sucks. Yeah.
Yeah, they'd have to hit like the small convenience stores. They completely control the supply of Funyuns. They control the Funyuns.
Yeah.
We control the Funyuns now. But yeah, that's fucking sick. It was a good time.
It was good.
It was a grand old time. I was I saw some of my friends there. I always see them when I'm there.
Yeah.
Dan the Rant Man, Linda, and I'm like sitting there talking to them. And while I'm trying to have a conversation with them, a lady just pulled her pants down. It was just showing Zach and Miko her pretty gargantuan butt. It was like there's no disrespect towards the butt. It was like full in proportions. It was just larger than life. And I was like directly in my line of vision. I'm like, and I was like, oh, there's literally a giant butt behind you guys. And they were like, yeah, oh, okay. And I was like, I literally can't.
Yeah, that's.
I can't focus.
How am I supposed to putt?
I thought they turned and have a laugh at me. And they were like, yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of nudity. It's nudity you really don't want.
Yeah,
going on.
This was. I will say this was a pleasant giant butt.
I think I know exactly what you're talking about, and it was a very nice, gigantic butt.
Yeah, it was.
Talking.
Yep.
Yeah.
Beyond
Talking
pog. It was
huge.
beyond
It was a
pog.
wide load. Yeah, it was a wide load.
It was
You got-
beyond pog.
Yeah.
There has to be something beyond a pog because this was like
blob.
Blob.
It was a
No, it wasn't blob. It wasn't blob like. It was fully rotund.
Yeah, it was like shapely, but it's like
she was great and just kept expanding, but kept everything
Like a tree, like it grew from the inside and kind of each year was like a ring. I would like a core sample to see the age of that butt. I'd be curious. I'm sure it was like a mighty sequoia.
Yeah, the naked roast, I stuck around for 2 of those.
Nice.
And I'd seen more than enough.
Saw a couple penises.
So, yeah, that's all you see.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, that was the extent of the nudity, I think. I just saw a couple guys' tiny penises.
Perfect. I don't, dude, I'm still trying to figure out the why someone would do, the reason somebody would be like, yeah,
I can't figure that out.
I'll stand up there and do stand up and show my time. I have a hard enough time, like, just doing stand up with all my clothes on.
Yeah.
To remove my clothes, I'd be like, no, absolutely fucking not.
I feel like I get it for ladies, especially if they're hot. Like you stand up there, you're like just hot. But dudes will do it like fat with their little dicks.
Yes,
It's just,
obviously for ladies, it's a great thing to
it's
stand
kind
up
of the coolest thing. But
yeah, but they're not even really naked. I feel like maybe there they are, but I feel like a lot of the naked roasts I've seen or the naked stand-ups I've seen is like women wear bra and underwear, men pull out the tiny flaccid.
Yeah.
So, which is I think that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't bar women from not being able to show their nipples in regular life and then be like, all right,
yeah,
bust them out. Actually, yeah, you could. Now that I think about it, but
yeah, quite the opposite. Yeah, now's the time.
True. It's been sanctioned. That law will never change. You think it'll ever change when women can just finally go? I think we could be close to like all topless beaches.
They can in Austin.
They can or they do.
They can, like legally in specifically Austin. Like I'm pretty sure in Austin you can legally.
Barton Springs you could.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I think you can just like walk down 6th
Dude,
Street.
I told you I saw a lady one time in my neighborhood and she didn't look crazy, but it was just naked from the top.
I'm pretty sure it's legal here.
What?
Yes.
So why aren't more
I feel like
exercising their right?
I feel like I don't know.
It is aggressive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of fucking. It's aggressive for a guy to walk around shirtless.
Yeah, I'm sick of that.
It
They need to
makes
cut
me
that
mad
out.
as hell.
Although, dude, the sunlight hits your chest, it increases the T.
Yeah, but I'm driving around
Sick
with
of
my
these
girlfriend.
6'6" dudes with abs jogging around.
Yeah,
You go,
that's
fucking
tough.
freak.
You're like trying to like you're driving with your lady. You're like peeking to see if she like you can see her.
Yeah,
turn
like
her
I
head.
fucking dare you.
Yeah.
Dare you to look at that guy.
Yeah.
Fucking pussy. That guy sucks.
It is funny. Like, oh, you see something you like? Yeah, that's cool. Asshole. Why the fuck would your eyes dart over there?
The same way mine did.
I looked longer.
Why would you? Yeah, I'm going, oh, fucking guy. Fucking making me fucking insecure. Fuck is his problem.
I will say though, it's like when you swim naked, it is a nice feeling. Same if you have no shirt on, it does.
You don't think
feel
I've hit the old?
I would hope you
I'm
do.
so mad they built that house back there. I've been hitting so many dips, solo skinny dips.
Dude, it feels
It's
amazing.
really nice. I just got,
Oh, it feels amazing. Back.
it's so good.
Yeah, now they can kind of peek in there.
Make it float on your
Naked.
back.
I take up the entire pool. It's crazy. I'm furious about that house.
Although,
One of these
can
days,
they really see? Can they see in? Is there
Yeah,
a
I'm sure
second-
the kids' room's up there. There's gonna be a boy looking out the window.
Oh,
like,
even a bunk
oh
bed.
no,
Bunk bed. That'll be like the crow's nest.
it's gonna be so scary. It'd be really scary.
That's on them though. My whole thing.
I
If I'm
agree.
on my property and you see me naked, look, that's your problem.
Yeah,
They're building houses behind mine, like windows straight across, and I am naked in my house a lot. So I'm like, damn, they're gonna catch me.
yeah.
I'm pretty sure because there's been a lot of building going on, and I
They
know
love
there's been-
having just gigantic windows here.
Yeah, I think
You
it's
can
nice
look into
too.
every single fucking house. I go on my constitutionals. I'm just looking. I'm watching people eat dinner.
Straight in. Oh yeah.
I'm seeing people like. It's me again. Making progress at a snail's pace.
They finish, look up, they're just still right there.
Still slowly just going. What are you guys having in there? You got any extra hamburger helper? I've noticed you guys eat that on Tuesdays.
Our house in Philly was literally like the kitchen, where we ate was right next to a window that was right next to the sidewalk. So people would literally just be walking by and be like, right in on us while we're eating. You'd be like,
Yeah.
2 feet from
Every
us.
city,
Get the
anytime
fuck
I'm in a
outta
city,
here.
there's nothing you can do about
Drive me
that.
crazy.
I'm looking into your house.
Yeah, you have to too. If you
Yeah.
see people at a table, it's kind of like, what you got going on?
Go, what are they watching? What show is that? Fucking idiots. Can't believe they're watching that.
I don't know why. I do like when I see like a giant TV in the window and I can see what they're watching. I'm always kind of like, damn, dude, you're watching Independence Day right now? It's Tuesday at fucking 9 p.m. I'm walking my dog.
That fucking rocks.
I know. But it's just
Yeah.
like, damn, you just chucked on ID4. And I was like, what am I doing with my life?
Yeah.
I didn't even think to watch ID4 right now.
ID4 is fucking sick.
ID4 is so good.
It is.
Yeah, I do love that.
ID4.
Independence Day. Bro, don't act like you don't know.
If you don't know
I didn't know why I was
Independence
called
Day.
that
No, I didn't know why.
different,
I was like,
When did you become this?
I thought you were saying it was the fourth one. I was
Purple Drank changed you.
Purple drink.
You don't remember
ruined my
anything.
The
brain.
green
I
turd.
really
Dude, the
think
green turd transformed me.
my brain hasn't been working right since Skankfest. I'm,
Yeah, of course.
I'm moving slow.
You took Monday off at least? Tell me you took Monday off.
No, we drove all day.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, we drove for like 8 hours.
That must be the worst hangover drive possible.
It was pretty bad. I did the first 4. Sean did the last 4. My girl, she picked me up from Sean's and like she hugged us all. She said we all smelled like ass, and we just didn't notice it. Just in a 8-hour car.
Yeah, you guys must have stunk.
Yeah,
Was it just you and Sean, or did you pack the Mies in there too?
Butterly. And
What's wrong with you, Mies? What'd you do?
He left early, didn't he?
Where'd you go? How'd you get home?
I just left it. Took an airplane.
Nice.
Yeah, I left on Sunday night. I always leave Sunday night.
How were the farts on the airplane? What were you
no farts. I kept
No
them
farts?
to myself. Yeah,
That's
yeah,
cool.
right. I did.
Did you shower before the flight?
No.
Oh.
I mean, I showered before.
Somebody
I went
right
to
now
the
is
fest.
telling everybody at work. Somebody's going, I sat next to the fucking biggest piece of shit. He farted. He stunk like shit.
He smelled like ass and vodka. I didn't fall asleep this time, so I don't think I farted.
That's fair. that's the Lamisi guarantee.
Yeah, I fell asleep. I don't think I farted. Oh.
Dude, you know what's fucking that I'm getting hip to right now is that apparently sports viewing is like it's impossible to watch sports now. They've like scattered all the games across different apps. Or like, how does it? Everyone I talk to is like, it's fucking that's wrong, dude.
It's hard to get a hold of the Sixers.
Yeah, it's kind of wrong.
They're just basically making you buy a season pass for whatever your favorite team is. Everyone has to pay like $100 a month.
Yeah, that's wrong.
Yeah, and then they took ESPN off YouTube TV for like 2 weeks.
Isn't it still
That was
off?
devastating. No,
Yeah,
it's
I heard
back.
that. I heard
It's back.
Oh, I got fucked because I like
Yeah, and then
changed my
everybody
thing.
went and bought fucking Disney Plus and all that shit.
I had like the old legacy version. It was a little cheaper.
Quiet piggy. I just remembered. I wanted to break that out. Sorry.
Wait, who got hit with a quiet?
Some fucking piggy on Air Force One got crushed by Donald Trump.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Do you think he's getting dementia?
I mean, I don't know. I don't think
I don't know.
He just seems a little slower than usual. But
Spud thinks he's getting dementia. Spud said his daddy got dementia. Trump, meaning Trump Sr.
Yeah.
And there's speculation that T-Dog might be rocking
T-Dog's-
Biden brains.
he's
That's
definitely not.
that's
He's not at Biden brains
No,
yet.
no, not yet.
But he's circling the drain.
Yeah, because
Quiet Piggy was fucking crazy.
it's pretty wild.
I just can't think of how like embarrassed that lady must have been. That must have been so funny to be.
And you're on AF1.
Think if you were next to her and you hated her.
Why did you think about that?
What did you say? You sucked Bill Clinton's dick? Quiet Piggy. You go. Oh, got that bitch. Yes, I've been waiting for someone to kill her.
Oh. Yeah, on the plane too, it would stink because like you can't get up. You're just stuck on the flight, being like, "I'm gonna write about this. I'm gonna write about this."
Quiet Piggy.
Do they know? Did they identify the journalist that was?
I don't know.
Attacked
They
as a
got to
piggy?
keep her name quiet.
Do you think it was definitely a babe?
Because you can't. Yeah, he wouldn't call.
A guy
Yeah, it was
piggy.
a lady. It was Quiet Piggy.
Can you hear?
Although calling a guy Quiet Piggy is hilarious.
Piggy. They call a guy Piggy.
It's Quiet Piggy.
Especially if it's a fat guy.
Why do you get a fat guy?
Quiet pig.
I gotta. Yeah, can we see who this person was? Is that definitely? Can I see? Can I
Sure.
see? I kind of want to get the visual more so than the name would be kind of meaningless to me. Because that's a wild move, man.
Yeah,
Catherine
it's Catherine Lucy from Bloomberg.
I'd like to take a look at her.
Yeah, I would like to.
She
put my eyes
doesn't
on
really
her.
look too big.
I wasn't say she was. I was just curious.
She might have had a piggy's demeanor.
Yeah, could have been.
Damn, bro.
That's a piggy's demeanor. Quiet Piggy.
Quiet Piggy.
Like, pointed at her, leaning over. Although, if the allegations are false, I'd be furious too.
What was she asking him?
I think it was about Epstein.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. That's a quagmire right now. The one guy who got busted, the guy who was the Harvard president and that sat on the board of OpenAI. Did you know exactly what his emails, what he was saying?
I was reading a lot of them. Yeah.
Did you about like, kind of using Epstein as like a dating coach?
I didn't see that one.
Yeah, he was apparently being like, I need a girlfriend. I'm married, but I need a girlfriend. Like, how do I talk? It was like kind of PUA shit. Like, how do I talk? How do I? He told me it's what guys do for fun. There's intent though.
True.
Yes.
There's a guy, the one guy he goes out with, he's like, let's go hang out. So they're walking around, they go to a movie theater. The guy had just worked on Saving Private Ryan. And he was like, oh, this is your movie. Let's go watch it. So they're sitting in the theater, and it's the opening scene. It's D-Day. And the guy said he looked over, and Kevin Spacey was jacking off.
To D-Day.
To D-Day.
Yeah.
To Saving Private Ryan's D-Day.
Right. Just headshot, explosion.
Ugh! Just trying to see if he was trying to take his temperature.
D-Day.
The afternoon.
Yeah.
I mean, if you can trick guys that easily, it just goes to show that the women never stood a chance.
Yeah.
I mean, absolutely right.
To be fair to Spacey, that's a very fair point. To be fair to Spacey, the possibility of getting head during that D-Day scene is immense. Dude.
Iconic.
It'd be crazy.
It would outweigh all of his Oscars. It would be the biggest accomplishment. I made a straight guy suck my dick during D-Day.
He says that at his Hollywood Walk of Fame speech. Of all my accolades.
He should have put his cock in the hand star.
Yeah, true.
Fell forward and put his dick in.
Or it's just 9 fingers and then 1 dick imprint. Guess which one is which.
Kevin Spacey, he's back. He's just like back doing his thing now. Why do they do the behind the actor studio now?
I don't think they. No. That wasn't.
That was
behind the
stock
actor.
footage. He just did an interview now, didn't he?
He came out after 3 years of silence.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the interview was. I think for some reason I heard. Behind
No,
the
this was interviewing the victims. Just dudes who got honked over the last 25 years.
What?
A lot of dudes got honked.
It was a honkumentary?
Yeah. It was an absolute honkumentary.
He likes flipping servicemen. That's his ultimate fetish because his dad was a Nazi and like diddle him like while dressed in SS gear.
What?
So his dad was a big time Nazi.
Yeah. And his like fucking brother now dresses like
Exactly. He had a Nazi dad.
Jerking off the D-Day makes a little more sense now.
True.
Yeah.
He was like, these fucking defeat these motherfuckers.
Yeah.
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 Wow,
That's,
I never thought of that.
So he got molested by his dad in Nazi clothes?
I think molested's a nice way to put it.
Maybe.
He got turned out repeatedly.
It's like that joke. There's the one guy watching child porn in a Nazi outfit. That was Kevin Spacey's dad that actually did that.
I'm telling you, it's a widespread phenomenon.
Like, how can I make this more evil?
Damn, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
He just did an interview himself, though, I'm pretty sure.
I think he did. No, he did one with Tucker Carlson. That was nuts, dude.
Recently?
Yeah. He did a Tucker one where he broke the fourth wall again and did that fucking House of Cards thing.
No, he did it again?
Yeah, he did it during the interview with Tucker. It was very weird.
What Tucker says?
Tucker's like,
whoa, all right.
Have you ever had a Zin, Kevin Spacey?
Yeah.
That's a bit strange.
He's usually calmed me down.
Damn.
But yeah, jacking off during Saving Private Ryan was making me laugh very
All-time
hard.
bro move.
It's crazy.
It is.
It's crazy, dude.
But
it is funny to get just by your own devices to rationalize being in Kevin Spacey's basement, being like, yeah, man, I'm a phenomenal. That one commercial he saw me in,
and he never saw any of these guys in anything. And they were like, this could be my entire career. I have to do this. The one guy was like, I'm not gay. I sucked his dick for like 10 seconds. And then I was like, this is not me.
Then he barfed.
Yeah, he barfed.
10 seconds, dude. Yeah. That's kind of fucked up. He sucked him for 10 seconds. If I was on the jury, I'd be
the
like,
spaceman finished it off. Don't worry. The spaceman jacked off and then drove around with him for like 3 more hours.
3 hours, just
all
covered
over
in cum.
himself.
All over the steering wheel in his pants.
What a high crime. I would have stood up in the jury and be like, you sucked him for 10 seconds and stopped? Be like, guys, I would give an impassioned speech. I would give an impassioned speech. Like, what's really wrong? What's the greatest wrong here?
Yeah.
True. You should be on trial.
10-second suck will give a man a heart attack.
Yeah, you're guilty of blue ballery.
Damn, Spacey, dude. That's sick. Is he making a comeback amongst this like negative documentary? Is that why he did Tucker?
I don't know. I'm sure he's trying to make a comeback, but
yeah,
that's as far as I got. Did he do anything real evil in there?
How far did you get?
I got to the.
Did you get to when he opened the theater and it was just his little like sweet candy shop of young boys?
No,
dude, he like ran this like very famous theater in London.
and he would have these like intensives where he would just round up like 60 of the most like supple dudes and be like, I'm your teacher. Come. And then he would just like sit next to him and like rub their backs and be like, you need to tap into something deeper. And then invariably, you know, fuck most of them.
You tap in.
Yeah. But every one of them was like, I've been training my whole life for this moment to be near Kevin Spacey.
Yeah.
You know, and then he's like, meet me upstairs. And he's just got his fucking throbbing cock in his hand. Yeah.
You think that would be, you know, were these like young boys or are they?
No, I think they were like 19,
actors.
20. Yeah.
Yeah.
It had some training.
If you're like a straight 40-year-old guy and they're like, you're in a job interview and be like, any good qualities? Be like, I'm so driven by ambition one time that I completely rationalized Kevin Spacey's dick for 10 seconds.
Yeah.
That's how bad I want success.
Yes.
Right.
Like that one guy. Wasn't that with the Fire Festival documentary? Remember that guy who blew everybody for like water?
Oh my God, yes.
That guy ruled.
He
was
went
like,
like-
we need water for the festival. And the guy was like, you can't have this water. And he was like, so I sucked his dick.
Yeah. And that guy was like the president of Haiti or something. Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Needed water, dude.
You wanted to
Did
keep
what
it
he had
going.
to
How
do.
far do you think I could suck my way up into like local politics?
I think you could
Alderman.
Go, I think you
You
can
think
get
I
real
get pretty
far. You
far?
could be an alderman for
Yeah.
sure.
State senator, easy. Yeah.
That's how you
City
become an alder
council
man
member.
from an alder
Yeah.
boy.
I just become a trash man. I just be
Fuck.
You
Fuck,
get
I
a
sucked
job
my
at
way
the water
down.
plant.
suck my way down to sanitation.
Now, Matt, you've had a big week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking of sucking and all this stuff, I'm a pedophile now on TikTok.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, pedophile. It is what it is, bro. I got to roll with the punches.
Yeah.
You know, it is kind of funny though. It has been it's what I get. I've been calling people pedophiles online for now 6 years, so I was just like, yeah, all right, fair enough.
Yeah, let's see how this feels.
Yeah.
Not good. Yeah.
That's
It is
the
usually
wor-
who smelt it, dealt it, dude.
That's
Yeah,
right.
That's my bad. I know. As soon as it hit me, I was like, all right, fair enough. I get it. Although
Yours was clearly funny.
it was a joke, dude.
Yeah,
It was
you were
clearly
goofing.
a joke.
Yeah.
It's just
Talking about being like bummed out by the lack of jacked kids. It does sound like a pedophile, but it's a
It's
joke.
funny.
It's a funny joke.
It's true. Those
Stand
swim
by.
shirts are a scourge. They're everywhere.
Yeah, I do wonder what those shirts are for. That SPF, like every kid wears a rash guard now.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like, bro, you're gonna have the most wicked farmer's tan.
I mean, if that technology was available when I was a fat child, you best believe I would have been in it head to toe. Instead of getting bean dipped relentlessly.
True. Yeah, it was like that was like crazy. I still to this day, if someone has a shirt on in the pool, I'm going like, what the fuck are you doing?
It's very weird.
It was unthinkable. Now it's like standard issue: shirt in the pool, shirt in the
Well,
ocean.
you see him at indoor pools, and you're like, all right,
What's
you got
this for?
bruises. What's happening?
Yeah, true. True. I used to rock pretty hard titty twister bruises too.
Oh yeah.
My dad would get furious if he saw that. He'd be like, "What are you doing?"
Yeah.
He's like, "You're gonna get fucking cancer from that." I'd be like, "Fuck." He would tell me that you get cancer if you have like bruises around your nipples. He's like, "That gives you cancer, dude."
Holy shit, my sister has breast cancer. Holy shit.
What have you done?
Too many titties.
Too many sweet titty. I don't think you really titty twister in women is.
It's part of the game.
It's tough.
It's life.
It is life. It's just life. But it's a tougher.
Kind of the finest part.
I don't think I've ever successfully titty twisted a girl.
No, I'm just talking a a little.
Oh,
Start the ignition a little. Yeah.
Ding dong, I'm here.
Like you're starting the engine, but it won't turn
Yeah,
over.
yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because it'd be tough. His boobs are naturally squishy, so if you try to twist the boob, it'd just be like, haha, on guard.
I got bean dipped a week ago, and I chopped the kid like a pro wrestler.
You should.
I did.
Bean dip is the ultimate offense.
It's the worst thing you
What's
can
the
do
bean
to a
dip?
man.
Get a
When
nipple.
someone lifts you,
Lifts your
Tit
boob.
lift.
We all know the boobs in
that's
there.
so the boob lift. I know the boob lift. I never heard
Yeah.
it referred to as a bean.
Oh yeah.
Bean dip.
Maya's been kind of like anytime I'm leaning forward, she's been hitting me with these. And I'm like, yeah, all right.
Bean dipping you.
That's
Yeah.
enough.
She's
Yeah.
a young bully.
She's just it's purely out of curiosity. She's like, what is that shape? And she's like moving it. And I'm like, man, all right, that's
Little fuckers.
get off, go to bed. You're in trouble.
It's 2 PM.
Remember you didn't listen the other day? Go to bed. Yeah. I have been reflecting on the internet though. I'm like, it is nuts because I am like when you get like I was making fun of Meek Mill a lot, being like, dude, he keeps defending himself, and I'm like, now I get it. If someone says something bad about you, you want so badly to be like, Guys, for the record, I'm not.
You want to put out that Drake, the whole Drake diss.
I know.
The response of just like, if I was a pedophile, I'd be arrested by now.
It's so hard not to be like, guys, in all seriousness, I'm not a pedophile.
I think the lady doth protest too much.
You
I
can
love
never,
that sweet pussy.
you can never defend the pedophile
You
accusation.
can't. You
gotta
absolutely can't.
You know,
You have to just take him.
yeah.
It's just a thorn in my life forever. I feel.
Come off a kid's back. You gotta, you gotta let that slide. You know?
True. This guy.
Yeah, you have to go into hiding for 3 years, then do Tucker Carlson. That's the way out.
Was his pedophilia?
You know, it's none of my business.
Spacey got that was the original accusation. Was a young.
Yeah, that was his defense. Yeah.
This sounds terrible, but in his defense, he was at a gay party.
Mm-hmm. How young was the kid?
I don't know. Teeny bops. Yeah, a little teeny bop.
Yeah. Doop, 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 doop. Wow.
At a gay party. Teeny bopped at a gay party, which is terrible. Again, terrible.
What?
Yeah.
Get teeny bopped at a gay party? Why you say it like that then?
Because there's a thing going around. I've heard gay people say this, being like it's like
That's how you get initiated.
not as police. Like that whole it was like more held down, almost like in the 90s, like jailbait, where they kind of kept partying in that vein. That's what I've heard from a gay guy online, or maybe I just made it off in my head.
There was like a history of
it was like Milo Yiannopoulos hit that.
Yes, I
Right.
think he was talking about that. Like, bro, it's kind of part of being gay is like.
What is it, Sean? What have you discovered?
In 2017, actor Anthony Rapp accused Spacey of making sexual advances toward him, and Rapp was 14 years old.
Anthony Rapp, what was he in?
I don't know.
Nothing,
All
'cause he
the
didn't
money
suck
in the
Spacey.
world. All the money in the world.
He's in Star Trek?
I guess.
Damn.
Star Trek.
That'd be crazy
Sick.
being in like the mothership, knowing Spacey's on your ass, just be like, yes, Spock.
Yeah, beat me up, dude. Get me the fuck out of here.
Send me into space.
The spaceman.
Yeah.
But yeah, but this has inspired me though to I'm gonna try to not ingest any product of the algorithm for like a month and see if it, because now I'm kind of like questioning everything. I'm going like, dude, that's crazy, because it's a fake thing. It's like there's an entirely manufactured story. And be like, dude, how much of the shit I read is just completely
How
fake?
big is this fucking story?
There's like 1 million people on There's about 1 million people on TikTok and think I'm a pedophile.
Really?
I think so.
It was a tectonic shift. Yeah, it was a lot.
I don't have TikTok on my phone, so I don't know how to get onto it and look at it. So I have no idea what's going on. My cousin,
you tweeted about it.
I did.
He said I'm a pedophile on TikTok now.
Now every little kid at the beach wears a fucking sun protective shirt. It's like, let me see your pecs.
She's crying.
What? They all wear fucking shirts now. They all wear fucking shirts now. Every little kid at the beach wears a fucking sun protective.
The video you shared is a lady crying, going, "What?"
No, it is very funny.
You were just goofing, dude.
I was having a good old time. It's funny. I went on one cool podcast by myself. I'm a pedophile.
You went rogue.
I got one shot.
You need handlers.
God damn it. Son of a bitch. I will say it does make the community pool very weird when I'm swimming. I mean, obviously nobody's.
Oh no! If someone's like, "You're the guy from TikTok."
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I mean, just what I do to lay low there in the community pool, I just keep a snorkel on and I just float.
Some Texas dad's gonna punch you in the mouth, dude. Get the fuck out of here.
He's gonna jack up my goggles. But no, that was funny.
It is funny.
That was a good time.
That's nothing. You'll be all right.
No, it really isn't anything. It was just it's just funny how it does set the wheel spinning.
A lot of views though.
Yeah,
Dude,
a lot of
that
people
was
talking
that
about
was
it.
one video.
Yeah.
Fuck. I don't have TikTok. I might download it so I can comment on all these. Like I know him.
He's a
fucking pedo.
He's a sure pedo. Yeah, that's the thing that for real spun me out. And obviously, it sounds like it's like just all pure self-interest, but nothing gets your attention more than your image being manipulated to being a pedophile.
Yeah, you don't want your face in the word pedophile. on
Yeah,
the same
but for
screen.
real, it's like holy shit, man. I'm gonna try to like take 2 months. This is crazy, but again, I've been the spearhead of many false claims myself. Tom Hanks, I'd like to apologize for calling you a pedophile.
Yeah, Tom Hanks. We obviously apologize. Obviously, Drizzy Drake. We obviously apologize.
We're sorry.
Who else? Hillary Clinton. We're not sorry, baby.
Nah, you definitely took boys from Haiti, dude. You took little kids from Haiti.
Gardini.
I have no idea.
Gardini.
No apology.
No apology to you.
We know what you did.
God motherfucking damn. How was that pitch, bro?
So scared.
I heard you smoked it.
I did pretty good.
Strike. I heard you basically threw a strike.
It's close to a strike. Painted the corner.
They would have swung at it for
Bryce,
sure.
Bryce framed it for me nicely.
Really?
Yeah.
Did you train at all?
I went to
a cart and like a trotter.
Oh, okay.
And he would take rides with it on Sundays and stuff. There was no traffic on the road back then.
you would ride
couldn't
a
do it.
Shetland pony?
In a cart, like a trotter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fucking
Like
insane.
Ben Hur.
Why?
That's
fun. It was fun.
All right, it's fun.
Yeah.
No,
You
I
put-
thought
you put
I
the
didn't.
blinkers on them or the blinders, whatever they're called, and we just go down the road and go about a mile and then come back.
Yeah.
All right, well that's fun. I thought you were like literally using it as transportation.
No.
I was like, it's crazy.
It's like a go-kart.
Yeah, that's fun.
Yeah.
All right, I take it back. That rules.
Yeah.
I wish I had a Shetland pony. That'd be nice.
Yeah.
Just go out for a Sunday drive.
I'd need a team.
Shetland
I would need a team.
Yeah, I know.
I need the
Yeah.
Clydesdales.
Yeah, you'd have to get like the spike, like the Roman spike coming off the cart too.
That'd be a nice DUI on the back of a Shetland.
Yeah.
Yeah, can you get a DUI in the cart?
Yeah. I feel like the Amish get DUIs all the time.
You can get him on a bike. You can get it walking. You can get a DUI.
Yeah. Well,
Well,
seriously.
Trust me, if he's dodged
All
it.
right. Well, they must not have been out.
If they haven't got him yet.
That's just drunk in public, right? You can walk
Well,
drunk.
I think you can present danger to other people while you're out there besides
Yeah,
just
if you're
being drunk
stumbling.
in public.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that's you guys. You get a little bit bigger than me.
No, I've seen
I'm
you.
not a danger.
You're definitely a threat. You run.
That's true.
He starts running and shit.
Uh-huh.
But I'm safer running than walking.
Where are you running?
I'm just home as fast as
More
possible.
about more like what is he running from? That's the real question.
Yeah.
3 a.m. when you're like, I need to get out of here and sprint.
Yeah,
you
dude.
go. Something's going on.
When you know you got a kind of a long trip
Yeah.
and you're full stumble bum, you speed it up.
I do understand
You gotta
moving
speed-
quicker when you're that drunk helps. I do know what you mean.
Yeah, yeah. You want like the shortest amount of
Man,
time out
nothing,
in public.
Nothing worse than stumbling.
Yeah. When you can't stop a stumble,
Yeah, that's tough.
speed it up.
Anyway, Phil, what else you got for us? This is your big debut. People
Yeah,
have been
really.
clamoring for this.
Yeah, I know they are. I don't know. Just getting ready for the holidays here.
Yeah.
Just closed the pool. Realized I screwed that up.
Right, Phil,
I had
right,
like
yeah.
a submersible pump. And I stuck it on top of the enclosure that they put over the pool. And the guy came out yesterday to close the spa down, and he said, "Did you put that submersible pump on top of the netting there?" And I said, "Well, yeah." He said, "Well, the water goes right through. You've got to put the submersible pump underneath that on the step." I didn't know that. I thought, man, this thing's really working. I never saw any water on top there.
Phil.
Here, it's just going right into the pool the whole time.
You got to get a podcast, man. This is top fucking shit.
Wait, how come
really.
you're shutting the spa down? You got to keep the spa open for
You got to keep the spa
for the
open.
winter.
I kept it open for an extra month, and Joan got in at one time.
Remember when you got drunk and fell onto the tarp?
And no, it wasn't that.
You were sober?
I was no, but I wasn't drunk, right? No, what happened is the pavers weren't down far enough, and I leaned in to put the submersible pump, and the pavers lifted up, and I went right into the tarp. And I thought, oh my God, this is a weird way to die. I'm just going to get engulfed with this whole thing, and Joan won't even know I'm missing for a couple days. But fortunately, I crawled out. Crawled out.
Oh my God.
I had to crawl out.
But fortunately, I crawled out.
Yep.
You had to go back inside.
It was soaking wet. It was in the
Soaking wet.
middle of a thunderstorm.
Oh my God.
Yeah. But I made it.
Yeah, I got the phone call immediately. My mom called me. It was like, Phil fell in the pool. Fucking idiot. And he was like, I did not. The damn paver's off.
They did. They
Could
lifted
hear him in
right
the
up.
back. He was mad.
You got to get some cameras out there in the yard,
Yeah.
just in case.
Yeah.
That's great footage.
Yeah,
Yeah, we need that.
that would have been incredible.
So,
So you got that going on.
Yep.
Yeah. Gerbies, how about you? You're what are you up to?
Well, we're writing season 3.
Yeah.
And then personally, single life now and trying to find special someone. It's kind of a nightmare.
But
feels a lot like being on the pool tub.
I'm Uncle Frank's here. All right, my dad's brother.
All right, Frank.
Uncle Frank, get in here. We're doing a podcast. He's like, what the hell? Yeah. It's good to see you.
Your
is
woman.
Yeah, my squaw. My squaw's upstairs. All right, well, we'll go say hi to her. Can we pause?
Yeah.
All right, take a quick break.
Sure.
Well, I don't want to ruin your career.
No.
This episode is brought to you by Aura Frames.
Mm-hmm.
The best part of the holidays, aside from the great food and the gifts, because be honest, we all love a good gift.
Love a good gift.
Is getting to spend time with everyone.
With everyone. Getting to spend time with everyone.
Matt,
I love spending time with you. And I want our time together to be so special.
True, dude. Holiday season.
And
The
way
is
I
ours.
make you feel special.
Dude, around the holidays,
An
I'm
Aura
walking on
frame.
air.
I sent Matt an Aura frame stocked with photos of he and I.
It's awesome.
And the perfect gift this year that could be for you to share those moments? Give the gift of togetherness with Aura frames. It's a digital picture frame that can hold those memories and make them come alive again. I'd like to come alive.
I would love that. You can add as many photos or short videos as you want. All you need is the Aura app and a Wi-Fi connection.
Dang.
So as you keep making memories, you can add to the frame. You know what I'd add?
What's that?
This memory right now.
A picture of this?
Yeah, of us doing an ad read, take a picture and put it up there.
Yeah.
It would just be a drop in the sea of many memories that we have.
Yes. The high resolution photos. You know what makes me the most hard is the high resolution photos look like real prints. And they really help you relive the moment. And you can try interacting with the photo right there. So, you can get any photos you want on there.
Brief message like, congrats.
When all they want for Christmas is you and everyone together, give them Aura frames. For a limited time. Oh my God. Let's get a picture of that. Oh my God. For a limited time, visit auraframes.com and get $45 off Aura's best-selling Carver matte frames. Named number 1 by Wirecutter. That's huge.
Hold on.
By using promo code MSSP at checkout. That's auraframes.com, promo code MSSP. This exclusive Black Friday, Cyber Monday deal is their best of the year. So order it now before it ends. Support the show by mentioning us at checkout.
Terms and conditions apply. I don't think you got out of that.
Yeah.
All right. Hey, we're back on the air. Hey, we're back. All right. Let's get a little energy.
Sure, I got it.
All right. Remember the mic. You got to talk to the mic.
Yeah.
What's going on, gang?
Well, I'm back on the dating scene. We were talking about that. Any good dating advice?
You look at me?
Yeah.
Christ, I've been married for 46 years.
How'd you and Joe meet?
In grade school, 6th grade. She moved in from New Jersey. And I was, just started talking with her. We became good friends. And actually dated her twin sister for a while.
No way.
Yeah.
How'd you make the switch?
Small
It
town.
sounds like an
Small
easy
town.
switch.
Yeah, the old indie.
I don't know. Just wanted to check things out a little bit. You have to have something to compare it to, But that didn't happen till later, like 8th or 9th grade.
Did you ever see the Seinfeld episode about the switch?
No.
It's the roommate switch. So how you're dating one roommate, you want to get to the other one.
Oh.
And so there's a whole menage a trois thing. I mean, obviously this wouldn't work in this
Jesus
scenario.
Christ,
Well, no, I'm just saying,
Don't bring that up.
So you broke
you a
up with
big
her and then
Seinfeld
later
fan?
got with.
With Joan.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or I think she broke up with me. But anyhow.
What the hell?
Hey, their mom was a good cook. They had steak every Sunday, so I'd get down there and eat, and it sort of became part of the family.
Just ride the Shetland. Ride the Shetland down the street.
But they had this dog, this little schnauzer, and I hated that dog. His name was Otto, and it whenever I walked in that room, it would just come up and start biting my feet, and they would put like me in like sort of a staging area, like a waiting area for them to come down the steps or whatever. And I would hear that dog's toenails running towards me. And then at the end, he became blind. So as he's getting real close, I would shut the pocket door and just hear his face hitting the door. and it was just, I would just sit in there and laugh. I thought it was great because that dog tormented me for years. And finally at the end, I got back to him.
Yeah, there you go. You got revenge on a
I did.
schnauzer.
It was good. Hell yeah. Yep.
That's good stuff.
Yeah.
So you guys started dating in 6th grade?
No.
Oh,
That's when I met
Okay.
your mother in 6th grade.
That's good
Were
stuff.
you in the friend zone for a while?
Oh, yeah.
How do you get out of the friend
You
zone?
get married. That's how you get out of it.
Then you're done being friends. Yeah. Now you don't even, yeah.
Yeah, really? That's how you get out of it. No, I'm just kidding about that. To some degree.
Yeah. So Gerben, is that good advice?
No. Not applicable.
You don't
I
wanna
wouldn't say it's
hurt
bad
a-
advice.
You don't
It's
want to
just-
hurt a blind dog? That's Phil's advice. You go, what are your advice for dating? You go, I used to fuck with this dog. All right.
Yeah. So
No, but you're out there. You're on the apps.
I'm on an app.
Okay.
And yeah, it's
going well for you.
It's going well insofar as I get dates now.
Yeah.
Which is the really sad and upsetting thing about this is like I was on the apps, I don't know, 6 years ago.
Yeah.
And nothing.
Nothing was dry.
Absolutely nobody would go with me.
Well, now they know you're funny.
I guess.
That's the tough part about it. When you look like us and you get on a dating app.
Yeah, it's just
Ooh.
immediate.
Oh my God.
Right.
I tried a dating app for like 24 hours once. It was the most depressing.
Crushes your soul.
Because I downloaded it because I was going through a breakup and I was like, I'll show her. 0 for 24 hours. I was like, fuck. I just deleted it.
I don't think a lot of women understand that that's men's experience on dating sites, which is 0.
Yeah.
Like I had a friend, she was like, all the guys on here are weird. I'm like, try 0 girls.
Yeah. That's way worse.
Yeah.
I'd rather get somebody DMing me like, I'll show you my dick, you bitch. Fuck you. That's at least something. You feel something.
Getting a reaction.
Yeah. You get on there, you look like us, you get on a dating app, it's nothing.
No. So
and then you get picky, which is very funny. You're getting 0 and you're sitting there going, yeah, right. Yeah, right. You go, a 10. She's going to like me.
Right.
Yeah. She's not.
So now at least I'm getting dates. So I'm out there and, getting to take people out and
you're getting into line dancing.
Yeah. I'm getting into line dancing. I'm really into that. There's a
the
place
sweet spot.
by us. Should I name? No, I shouldn't.
Well, it doesn't matter.
Why is that?
Go ahead.
I'm not going to do it.
They're going to be there now.
Who?
The weird guys.
I think they're there. They're there anyway.
The weird guys are going to be there waiting for you to line dance.
They're already
okay.
there. They've
So,
always been there.
All right.
That's on you.
Well, then we'll keep the name out of it, even though
Yeah, it's going to be tough to find. It's going to be real hard to find line
this is
dancing.
a great place. Everybody there is so nice.
Yeah.
The bartenders are great. The bouncers, and they're big fans of tires, so they're all coming like showing me how to do moves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which also, for the record, I have nothing but support for the weird guys.
Of course.
I don't want you to,
No, of
Nothing
course.
but support for the weird guys.
But
we're weird.
Yeah, so I got cowboy boots. I just went all in.
Yeah.
And yeah.
I just want you to know how much this sucks.
I know you hate it.
I actually don't hate it as much as you'd think.
Well,
I don't like that you're practicing line dancing in the office at Tires.
So that did happen.
That
I was telling Joan that because I'm typically
of course,
cold.
of course my mom loves it.
Yeah,
She's like,
because
"Oh, that's so nice."
She's a good soul, and so typically I run really cold. And the other day we were getting lunch, and Chris is all bundled up, and I was in a t-shirt. I was like, "Why are you bundled up?" And then I was like, "Oh." He, of course, caught that.
The door was closed.
What were you doing?
Your ass
Why is
off.
your blood flowing? What were you doing?
I was working on this move in the boot scoot boogie where like you can kind of when you make a turn you hop up and click your heels.
Oh,
yeah. Which is what I really like about line dancing, which is the improvisational aspect of it. Once you get down,
you can be creative.
Yes.
Yeah.
I like that too.
You like the boot scoot and boogie.
I love that one.
Yeah, that's fun.
Yeah. Cotton Eye Joe.
That's a good one.
It's a fucking great song.
But it's frowned upon by the line dancing community, Cotton Eye Joe.
Because it's so simple.
Or yeah, I think it's probably just it's like hack, right?
I would imagine it's hack.
Yeah.
Well,
they probably have deep cuts in there. They're like, oh, this
Yeah.
guy knows what he's doing.
Yeah, I suppose. But
You got to come to Austin. Dude.
You got to start with Cotton Eye Joe.
That's all they're doing down there.
I've heard.
You can
And
get down there and cut a rug. Find a nice Southern belle.
yeah, I would love this.
Texas babe.
Yeah.
She'll kiss you.
Okay.
Phil, you don't know anything about this guy. He's a sexual.
But no, of course I'm a sexual pervert. But that's a thing that I also had to get over. Is like you really are. You're meant to kiss on the first date.
What do you mean?
That's like a thing that you're sort of supposed to do.
On a hinged.
That would be awesome.
So you use the auto blow. How long ago did you use the auto blow?
Maybe like it's been 2 months. It's been 2 months.
Do you think? How often do you think about the auto blow?
It's like every time I walk into my room, I can't look under my bed. I put a skirt, it's shiny. Like, oh, I can't.
So you covered it. You covered it. That thing's like the Philosopher's Stone for you. You covered it.
Yeah.
It's too powerful.
Yeah. Dude, I'm learning alchemy.
It's the Ark of the Covenant.
Yeah.
So are you afraid that you're gonna like it too much?
Yeah.
That's gonna become an issue.
Yeah. Because all you need is an Oculus and you're good. You get the auto blow and the Oculus.
Oh, yeah.
Did that how you did it the first time?
No, I did it regular.
Did you ever watch VR porn on your phone without an Oculus?
It's just like
and
two
you peek,
images.
and you
right?
peek around. There's some you make you
Yeah.
can actually like move your phone screen.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It's like check out a lamp in the corner. Like fuck, dude. I never could see that before.
Is that IKEA?
Nice. Well, that's good. That's good.
Yeah,
You
I'm
had the
sorry.
discipline to
Yeah.
be like, you have the auto blow.
That's the only thing I have discipline for. It's like sex for some reason.
That's noble.
It's noble.
Something we lack.
Yeah.
For sure.
No.
I'm trying to redefine male sexuality and just to being totally just totally like seeing hot chicks and being like, the fuck out of here, dude. Don't show me that.
Just buzz off, bitch. Yeah. Get a
Well,
little bit of
you're
those.
raised to believe that like you're
Yeah.
supposed to be like turning around like
Yeah.
180 and swiveling and checking out hot chicks and being like, damn.
No, that's the thing. You get older and then you keep it inside. You keep the creep thoughts inside.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
Block them out.
Unless you're on
Fully.
South Street, then you just yell at anything.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
There's the point where you get too old and you see like a really hot girl, you just go, like, just like,
I agree. You just kind of let out a little cum. Yeah, it's interesting the turn your whole sexuality takes as you get older, especially if you're married. It's like you just hold in all of your life force for a long time.
What do you mean?
And you can either, well, if your wife's pregnant, you're not like, pussy's not on tap. To be fair, not in a bad way. It's
No,
you're
to be
both
fair.
like, we'll get around to this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're left with like you just
You got to
harness.
you got to put the pussy under your bed for.
The pussy-
for 9 months.
I walk in the room, it's all I can think about. I'm like, no, I can't.
Put your pussy under the bed, damn it.
So then you're left with this incredibly charged sexual nature that you have to either like sublimate into like good things or you creep around motels and become an absolute degenerate.
Yeah, dude.
I'm pleased to announce I have not done that.
Yeah, dude, you create an
But I see-
empire or you just creep around. Yeah.
Or you're just doing very weird stuff that'll definitely make you feel bad when people eventually find out.
You buy a hotel and put video cameras in the vents.
True. It's like you hit. That's what all. Do you ever see like roadside? Like
That got a little too real for a second. Mayor's
Wait, you're
playing
talking
this
about?
out.
Are you talking about covertly filming yourself fucking hookers?
No, not
That's
me.
probably where it all ends.
What?
You get caught with like a camera on a hooker and she
Yeah.
fucking stabs you.
Dude, man,
And you have
gotta
to
watch.
you have to limp
fucking-
back to your wife and be like, "It's time to break it out from under the bed."
Yeah.
I was filming hookers again. I started smoking a little meth.
Dude, that's Euphoria, dude. That's like the first episode of Euphoria. The dad gets caught filming everybody he's fucking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a weird. I've noticed that's a strange personality type. A guy who has to like document every sexual encounter he has.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing. I've thought about that before. Like, if I ever become famous one day, you know, and I have like money to be sued and taken away, it's like, am I just secretly gonna film every fuck session I have just in case someone says I did something?
Yeah.
That's
You know.
Do you think that's what Kelly was doing in his house? R. Kells? He's like, I know I'm pissing on a 14-year-old, but she might try to spin the narrative.
She might try to make me look bad.
Have you guys ever seen that video?
Yes.
I've never. How do you get it? How do you what?
It's the internet.
I Googled it. Yeah, I just Googled it.
Actually,
It's
I think you secretly have to get it in back channels now
Yeah.
because it's technically child porn.
It's like the Owen Hart death.
Yeah.
Video.
I've never seen that video.
The R. Kelly one.
I've seen a clip of the video, and they were showing. I was looking how an intelligence person could actually like match that up with his house, and it was like they were kind of explaining like this was his one room, this is the room in the thing, and it's like you don't see Kells' face at all. You see the chick, and she's definitely getting pissed on.
She's blurred all over. Oh man, it is child porn.
Yeah, to piss on a lady.
Right? I thought she was like 15.
She might be, Lemaire.
Okay.
She might be.
Allegedly.
Now I'm looking at it. I'm like, did I see? I might have seen child porn now. It's fucked up.
But you were doing it from an intelligence standpoint.
It was an absolute intelligence standpoint. With me, with all of my sexual force. Like, I got to get to the bottom of this R. Kelly thing. Did he pee on a girl or not?
Yeah. You're just trying to figure out how the FBI can figure out your locations from videos so you can change it up in here.
Well, now you can claim deepfake. That's the big thing now. They can always be like, that's a deepfake.
Yeah.
That's
2004.
His was all like a VHS. Yeah.
You don't know how long technology's been around.
That's
Lemaire.
true.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
you're
your
right.
blowjob machine might be from 1985. You don't know. They're just holding it back.
Dude, I
True.
thought of this thing. I thought of this. I don't know. You know how they found that weird doors on Mars? What if
The weird what?
They found like a weird space door on Mars. It's not a door. It's just like a rock formation that looks like a door, like it can go into a cave or something.
Uh-huh.
And I'm, what if the Egyptians went to Mars? Because I was like, I was watching videos about the old Egyptians. They're like, Egyptians,
we're gonna remain slaves even though we can go to Mars.
Yes, it's the perfect way to build an economy. It's slavery.
Go ahead.
Okay, yeah.
You think they put slaves on Mars?
Dude, why not? They just sent them up there and they all died because they can't breathe.
Well, I don't know if there's cotton on Mars. I don't know if it can grow properly.
No, they were Jews. Their slaves were Jews.
Oh yeah,
the world was completely in flux.
The OG slaves.
Of Jews.
That has to be some weird cosmic constellation when Jews are slaves. Every 10,000 years, I think Jews become slaves.
Well, that's the rule.
I think that is like the cosmic rule. Jews were slaves. Now they're kings.
Yeah, now they're kangs.
Jews are kings.
They're kangs, dude. True kangs.
They absolutely are true kings.
Matt, did you watch the Chip and Dale movie yet?
No, what is that?
Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers?
Oh, no. I didn't. I thought you were talking about like the old
Dancers?
Saturday Night Live sketch.
Oh, yeah.
That's where my mind goes, Lemaire, because I have all my cum in my body. Like, you talking about the male strippers? No, I haven't seen that. What channel is it on?
That's exactly where my mind went to.
No, Lemaire, what is that? I haven't caught that yet. I've been busy,
dude. That's the best
improving my basement. I have so much storage down there now.
So much space. Yeah, dude,
I go down there and discreetly fap and look at my storage. I'm like, oh god, look at all that stuff on there.
So much place to
I
store
could
my
jerk
cum.
off. I could jerk off to a house project. You ever do? Yeah, you ever do something like put up a shelf and you just like walk by and stare at it for like the next 2 months?
Look at those L brackets.
Yeah.
Nobody knows the trouble I had getting those anchors in the wall. You see, there was a thing in there that I was hitting. I don't know what it is, but I got around it. Then I cut the bracket short and put it in. Yes, I've done that.
That's a lot of skill right there. Cutting the bracket.
Knowing you can do that, it's big time.
Oh yeah.
You got to hold your cum in for at least 3 months before the universe tells you, like, you can cut these things in half, right?
How long do you have to hold your cum in before you get superpowers?
2 days. No, I would say going into 3 weeks.
Yeah.
That's my max.
Yeah.
I start
3
getting heart
weeks.
palpitations.
Your body can't take the power.
My body cannot take the it's not my fucking hardware is not ready for the fucking fluid, dude.
Yeah. The cum's drowning your heart.
Yeah, your body's like, I haven't felt shame in 3 weeks. I'm not used to this.
True, my body's not made for the fucking serpent to coil up too far.
Yeah,
but we'll see. We shall see. Dude, what else is up with you? I don't want to drone on about my fucking very complicated sexuality. What's up with you guys?
Dude, I don't know how I feel. The other day I was like, I'm not horny enough. And then the other day I was like, I'm too horny. Like, you know,
would you still smoke like a dozen blunts a day? Not to air you out, but that'll definitely fuck with your sex life. if you smoke like a literal yard of blunts, it'll fuck your sex drive up a little bit.
Oh, okay.
You smoke.
It's like Lemaire forgot to be horny.
Yeah, dude.
Then he gets paranoid. Man, fuck! I don't think I'm horny enough. I need to get more horny.
If you smoke like a bad NFL run of middies every day, it might dip you down a little bit.
Yard and play. Yeah. Yeah. Oh man, I don't know. I just.
Do you still smoke?
I smoke. No,
what are you smoking
I'm down
right
on
now?
smoke. I'm down. I'm not smoking as much blunts. I was up.
What's
to,
your
I was up pack a
BPM?
day.
What's your BPH? What's your blunts per hour?
I got about a hat, 1.5 a day now. I'm going down.
That's not bad. That's an honest.
So 1.5.
An extra half blunt, so decadent. An extra half blunt, so big.
It's just the average, you know.
What was your peak? What was your peak?
My peak?
Yeah.
Oh, pandemic.
BPD.
Dude.
What was your BPD at the pandemic?
Yeah, I was throwing a pack of backwoods a day. Sometimes 7, like 7 woods.
Yeah.
Is his mic close enough to his face? Lemaire, good.
No, I'm sorry.
What? So did you have to? Did you ever feel judged when you have to go to either the poppy store or I'd imagine the Chinese store? When you go back for that second pack of Blackwoods, do they kind of log that
No,
and then
dude.
go like?
That guy, sorry. Ted loved me.
Man,
His
they know
name
about
was
to say
Ted.
they know your name.
Yeah.
They have to know your
They
name.
seen my card so many times. I was like, here, it's on the government. Yeah.
You're doing what you had to do during the pandemic, like
Yeah,
all
you
the
know.
other Americans.
Yeah, true blue blood.
That's so fucking funny.
Yeah. Yeah.
What do you think? How many do you think Backwoods were like out of the trillions of dollars?
How much did I put in?
No. How much Backwoods you think were bought with that?
Oh, with the a lot.
Probably $1 million. I'd say $1 million bucks.
Yeah.
Not the crazy.
Backwoods prices or stocks went up. They for sure went up.
Really?
They had to have. Like all the money they made. They probably made so much money. People trying to learn how to roll blunts for the first time.
Can you look up who owns Blackwood stock? I'd be curious to see.
Snoop Dogg owns it. No.
It's got to just be owned by some generic
I'm on it
tobacco
right now.
company.
Just some Colombians.
I highly doubt that's Colombian grown tobacco. over there. Huh?
Imperial Brands PLC.
Wow. How do you feel about that?
Where are they at?
Imperial Brands.
Is that the KKK?
Probably.
Dude, remember those little Crown air fresheners?
Yeah.
My dad used to have one and he was like, yo, they're owned by the KKK. We can't like use them anymore. I don't know. It might be true.
People used to say it all. I remember someone said like Procter and Gamble products were the KKK and Satan.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like, don't use palm olive to wash your dishes. It's from the KKK. It's like, what? That's their master plan.
Yeah, palm olive cleans gooses better than it cleans my dishes. Okay. Got you.
That's a telltale sign of a KKK product.
Yeah. When it gets the black off you.
Yeah.
Dude, black conspiracy. Dude, do you remember during COVID when like Asian dudes were turning black? There was like 4 Asian guys. They turned dark.
Yeah.
I've seen a couple of Rufios.
That was, I think that was. Did you really?
I've seen a couple of Rufios walking around.
They are Rufios.
Yeah.
Dude, damn, how many Asian people went to Never Neverland after COVID? That was like some weird WeChat fucking dude. Lemaire hitting the fucking Starship like an animal. Yeah, I'm not financially affiliated with the Starship, but I did see it was a triple vape cartridge someone sent me. I was like, if you're an absolute monster and you for some reason need 3 vape cartridges, there you go.
Dude, it's a Captain Picard. He has that in his
They
pocket.
should arrest you if they see you with that in public. The triple vape cartridge walking around.
What is that, a smoke gun?
Although I feel like you ask me how you get powers, Lemaire, you just remotely viewed slaves that existed on Mars. They don't want us knowing that Procter & Gamble doesn't want us knowing about.
Yeah.
Lemaire, I don't think you should take that home. I think somehow like you're gonna put under your bed like an idiot somehow, and then like it's gonna combine forces. Combine forces with your blowjob machine, and then like Lemaire hasn't left the fucking room.
Dude, the Oculus. I'm gonna get you an Oculus and run a test.
Oh no!
Just to see what you can see.
Dude, Oculus, the vape, and the auto blow. I'll be doomed.
Dude, I've been. It's been a long time coming, but I've been deeply investigating Project Stargate or the Stargate Project. It's when the CIA and the military started trying to investigate psychic powers, and I've been reading the firsthand accounts. I'm almost done 2 of them of people who were like, "This was my story. I got sucked into this project," and they were just like, they had people chilling in Maryland, just in rooms,
trying to remote view targets. And these, so like they would be in a separate room. We'd be sitting here.
Yeah.
Well, really, it'd be one of us, usually one of us alone for the most parts. And then they'd be in there, and they would be like, they'd have a picture inside of a manila envelope, and they'd say this. They'd show you the manila envelope and be like, "This is the target.
Yeah.
We need you to describe it to us." And then you'd sit there and it'd spend like a half an hour kind of getting into a meditative state.
Yeah.
And these dudes, the 2 guys I'm reading so far, claimed that they were hitting like, the one guy was saying like 70 percentile or 60 to 70%, but also like they would be like, where are hostages? And they'd be like, they're here, and they'd locate where people are. This guy claims that he has live demonstrated remote viewings for audiences, and that there was like 60 missing people in Japan, and he found like 50. He claimed to have found 50 of them. And they're claiming that they came out like remote viewing's too powerful. We have to tell people about it.
Yeah.
And the military blackball. Like the one book, the guy claimed the military tried to kill him.
Do you mean remote viewing like they're doing drugs to?
No, they're not doing drugs. They're just chilling. These are like military dudes that got scooped up, so we all got it at the same time.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll admit, dude, it leveled me for 2 days. But I never got to really chill because I got tested. I did drive down and get tested like the first full day of it. And then the second day I got to chill one more day. Then Brittany got it. So by day 3, I was on my feet chasing Maya around. I had no choice.
God.
So I was just like, by then the fever had kind of subsided. It was just, I just felt fucked up.
That sucks.
Dude, it was just, we watched Homeward Bound 1 and 2. That was the other thing too,
That's
dude.
awesome.
Fantastic movie.
Homeward Bound's great. Did you get a little teary when Shadow went down?
Cried my fuck. No, when they came back, when they finally came
come over
home,
the hill.
That was the other thing too. I swear to God, I felt the weirdest part was I felt like I had concussion symptoms because like things inflamed, and I was reading a lot of people have been getting brain inflammation from it because I didn't really sleep for 2 days. I like when I got in a car accident, I was awake for like 2 days.
What was the cat's name?
Oh fuck,
It's Shadow, Chance, and
oh my God, I literally just saw this.
Well, your brain was inflamed.
True, but I was crying my eyes out during fucking
Homeward Bound.
Missy. I think it's Missy or Prissy or something.
Prissy.
I think
you're right about Prissy.
Yeah, Gardini, look up the cat.
Gardini, we're gonna need to know cat from Homeward Bound.
Dude, when they go to San Francisco, it's so.
I don't think I remember.
Sassy. That's it. Sassy.
Man, somebody was out there listening to this, screaming the answer.
Oh, it's fucking sassy.
It's sassy. Dude, I cried on a plane. I cried. You and me just cried right now.
I know, dude.
I looked over to watch to see you cry, and you were going like this.
Oh, it killed me, dude. I was fighting it the whole way. I was like, dude, we're all cried out from Homeward Bound.
You can't be cried out. 42-1, dude. Buster Douglas, the 30 for 30. If you have soul,
he wins. And he's like, I love you, Mom.
I did it for you, Mom. Like, oh, God bless her heart. And I'm just,
yeah, dude.
So I put that on. I went to my girlfriend's house for Christmas. And we were all drinking. And I was like, "You guys got to watch this. You're gonna like this."
Nice.
I made her family watch 42-1,
Solid
and I cried. And then I cried so hard. I cried in the beginning of it. I cried the whole documentary.
Really?
The whole time.
God.
Anytime they're like, "He's a chump. He's a quitter," I'm like, "No, he's not. He's got the heart of a champion." And then, dude, there's a part when Buster calls his dad before the big fight, and his dad just goes, "Let them hands go and see what happens."
Yeah, yeah, dude. I'm
like, let's go.
You know what crushed me recently was I watched what the fuck's Smashing Machine. That's the documentary.
I am such a dumbass, dude.
What?
You told me you were like, I'm just staying up watching Smashing Machine.
Did you see it?
I was like, that shit rules. I thought you were literally talking about YouTube videos of the machine that smashes things. And I was like, damn, that's sick. You're just staying up watching shit.
I was
smash
surprised.
things.
I'm like, damn. I was like, I mean, I wouldn't see that escaping your radar, but I was like, I listened to dude, I was laying there in just the throes. It was day 2, and like, dude, like there was nothing I wanted to watch. I was in bed like, oh, I can finally like watch shit online. I hated everything, and I'm like, I fucking don't want to watch this. It sucks. Nothing would hold my attention. I didn't want to read my phone, so I just put on like a random episode of Rogan, and it was the dude, more plates, more dates, and they just talked about steroids for 2 hours.
That's awesome.
And I just laid there. I didn't comprehend anything they were talking about. I just listened to talk about steroids, and I was like, I didn't know people knew this much about this. The whole time of back and forth, just being like, oh, dude, that guy's on fucking Kier. And I was like, dude, they're naming all these people. I'm like, dude, this is the funniest.
That's awesome.
Shit. It was just them being like, well, they can derive tests from a sweet potato, and they're like, do you think they can derive tests from pig cholesterol? I was like, what the fuck? I was like, there's a whole sector of just male bonding I'm missing out on, dude.
Yeah, being jacked and taking roids.
Yeah, just being able to be like, that guy's on fucking gear, or just knowing about gear. But Rogan dropped a hint to this documentary, The Smashing Machine, during that. And it's about guys in like the early Pride days, 2 wrestlers who were on tons of gear, bro.
Yeah, they're geared up.
Fucking huge. And they would just, every single match, single leg takedown, and then just headbutt people till it was crazy. It was insane. But dude, the one guy, I think his name's Mark the Hammer Coleman, I believe.
Yeah.
He's a wrestler.
Yes.
They're Ohio boys, dude.
Yes.
Dude, they go into so the other guy, the Smashing Machine, I forget his name. He's a little more, he almost reminds me, he's Tyson-ish a little bit. He's kind of, he's got a little flair to him, a little attitude. Mark the Hammer, just fundamentals, dude.
Yeah.
He's just his fundamentals. He was like getting his ass kicked, but he ends up, I don't want to ruin it, but the man's the heart of a champion.
Yeah, I love seeing guys with hearts of a champion.
Dude, that's what made me cry. I watched he did one, so I watched that. I'm like, fuck, Mark won, I'm pumped. But I watched another thing on him that does like a behind the scenes, like where are they now type thing. And it was him, and like his wife kind of like started falling apart. Like his wife stopped talking to him. But there was a match where like he got the shit kicked out of him. And he brought his daughters in the match, and he didn't realize they just brought his daughter. He just got knocked out, and they brought his daughters into the ring, and they're like screaming and crying. He picks them up. He just goes, "Hey guys, Daddy's okay." He like brings them over to the guy who knocked him out. Like, we're friends, right? And the guy's just like, "Oh Jesus Christ!"
It's like, what the fuck are you doing?
But dude, in the thing towards the end of it, the daughters are there, and he's like, guys, I did my best. I made mistakes. They're like a barbecue place. And
Yeah.
they're like, we're proud of you, Dad. And he's just like, he just starts crying, dude. It was like, I was like, fuck, man.
Yeah.
But they were like, we always remember you would like come home after fights and you would just eat all night. And he was like, I trained hard. After the fight, that's my reward. He would just eat cereal by himself in the kitchen till like 4 in the morning.
Just because he knocked the guy out. He's like, finally, some Count Chocolate.
It was killing me. He would just do roids, fight, like be getting the shit kicked out of him, fighting people, and then just be eating like Captain Crunch by himself. And being like, this is what it's all about. Just, dude, he was.
Truthfully, that kind of is what it's all about.
It is, dude. It is.
Sitting down and rewarding yourself with Captain Crunch.
God, dude. So funny.
I treat myself quite a bit.
You have to, bro.
I'm on a high reward system.
That's champion stuff, dude. Mark the Hammer, dude. It's so funny.
Yeah.
Because there was nothing glamorous about his life. He would just go take fights, get the shit kicked out of him. Sometimes he would win. And like he would just come home and just munch he would go get like 5 G's in Tokyo and just come home and munch cereal and just be like, I did it, dude. I'm the best.
The roids must feel good.
Oh, yeah.
I think the one we're talking about is Mark Kerr.
Mark Kerr, Smashing Machine.
Mark Coleman kind of had his head on a bit more straight, but he was also crazy.
Yeah, Smashing Machine was like shooting up fucking like painkillers and shit.
His nickname was the Smashing Machine.
Yeah.
Fuck.
He was pretty nasty too. All they did was single leg takedown, and then they would just get on top of you and just start bulldog and just beating
killing you.
It was before like jiu-jitsu and shit was really that big. So like, yeah, and it's funny watching them because they stay in as the UFC comes up, and they're just old school dude. They're old dogs.
Yeah,
dude.
like fighting against the guys that knew how to fight.
Yeah, and then you watch them fight and they beat the shit out of karate
That happens
guys.
to dudes, and it's sad to watch.
It's tough, but Coleman holds it down. He got some belts. Bro.
That was like watching Iceman, Chuck Liddell. Oh,
yeah.
They tossed him in the ring with Rampage. And it was like, Chuck's just an old tough guy. It's like Rampage he murdered him. Yeah.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
just a stronger, blacker, tough guy. This is going to be bad. He's going to wail on this. Like Chuck Liddell was, don't get me, obviously Chuck Liddell's tough.
Yeah.
But like, he was like what white guys thought was tough in like the early 2000s.
It's like
had a
handlebar
goatee.
mustache.
Yeah, he had a goatee and it was like a mohawk. Like,
Oh,
and he ran into one jacked black dude that would howl. And that's terrifying.
Yeah, it was sad watching these guys get older, and they were like, "This is all I can do," and they'd have to go take fights and just get like way more brain damage.
Yeah, get knocked out at like a convention center,
Yeah.
at like a community college.
Oh yeah, dude. No, they were on like UFC and going to Pride and stuff.
Really?
Yeah, dude. There was a guy, Russian guy. I think he was Russian or like Ukrainian.
Igor Vochansky.
I think it was, dude. He would just wear like Izod, button up Izod. His gear was so fucking sick.
Yeah, I like the European guys.
Dude, this guy
like
was
the Russians and the Eastern Europeans.
He was nasty as fuck, dude. Just
Like
barrel
Crow Cop?
chested.
Oh yeah. Was he Czech?
He was, I think he was Czech Special Forces before he.
Yeah, he was cool.
Jesus Christ.
He was on like a team that would bust open doors.
One of the teams.
He was on Czech.
And they were
team.
probably
I
doing
don't
some
know if
real
it was-
team stuff.
Oh yeah.
Eastern European Special Forces.
Jesus Christ.
They were probably committing some serious atrocities.
Yeah, dude, that was.
I'll tell you this. I got in a bit of a bout myself. I got in a fight.
Oh, you did?
Not a physical fight. But let me tell you something, guys.
You got in a little bit of an altercation.
Me and my lady went to the Cheesecake Factory in Irvine, California. Speaking of the old Pride steroid days, I was at the Cheesecake Factory in Irvine.
You're rewarding yourself.
I needed another treat. So this is my first time at a Cheesecake Factory. I've never been to one.
Mm-hmm.
I've heard great things.
They're impressive.
I've heard great things. They are impressive.
I think I know the one you went to. Was it in like a big outdoor kind of shopping center?
That's where the Improv is.
I've tasted cake there in that shopping
You've
center.
tasted cake in that shopping center?
Yeah.
I want to say this. That entire shopping center is filled with nothing but fucking waterheads. Every fucking person that worked there was a simpleton.
Really?
Well, the few that I encountered. So we go in, I get seated. All right. I get seated. That's important to remember.
Sure.
I was seated by a hostess.
Yeah.
My woman and I were seated. We were seated around the building outside. We're the only ones within. There's no tables. No one's even outside.
Yeah.
So we're sitting out there for like 10 minutes. It was like, all right, obviously they forgot us.
Mm-hmm.
So my lady gets up and goes and asks a busboy, and she's like, hey, can a waiter come help us out? This dude comes over, and he goes, usually you have to check in before people serve you. And we were like, we did check in. He goes, no, you didn't.
What?
And I was like, yeah, we did. What are you talking about? And my girlfriend goes, a guy with a blue shirt sat us here. He goes, no one's wearing a blue shirt that works here.
What?
And I was like, why would we be making this up? What the fuck are you talking about?
There was nobody there.
No one's there. And then I was like, all right, well, here's the menu I had to scan at the front desk.
Yeah.
How would I have this? He goes, you could get that anywhere.
He's like, you know when motherfuckers have Cheesecake Factory menus on their phone? Dude? Nothing special.
He was like, you could sit down and Google that. I was like, dude, why are you arguing?
What the fuck?
I said to him, I was like, what? You think I'm a fucking psycho that I'm going to sit here and then lie to you?
What?
What the fuck is it? And then we got up to leave. And I was like, actually, dude, let's go to the front desk.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Because this is driving me fucking
insane. And it's
insane.
a corporate restaurant, dude. They'll probably give you a free meal for all that shit.
So I walk up, and there were 2 women now at the hostess station, and the one didn't seat me. So he's like, did you seat them? She's like, I've never seen this man in my life. And I was like,
what the
why are you guys doing this?
Why are you guys doing like America's Most Wanted talk?
Yeah. And then they were so mad. And then the one chick that checked us in kept her head down, kept typing.
What?
And I was like, she was the one who checked us. She wouldn't look up.
What color shirt?
The guy who walked us there had a blue shirt.
Got you.
And I was like, just so you guys know, this is fucking insane. I'm leaving. But why would I ever make this up?
What'd they say?
Like, I was like laughing at that point. I was like, what the fuck, dude? Why would I lie to you about sitting at the fucking Cheesecake Factory? And then I left, and that was it. And I was
Did they apologize?
fuming, dude. No, they didn't apologize. The waiter put his head down and wouldn't look up.
What?
He buried his face in his hands while I was talking to him. It was fucking crazy. And then I walked outside and I was like, I gotta go back in there. I'm gonna fucking spaz.
You had to go back
Dude,
in
it
there.
was one of those where like you leave I couldn't go back in because then they won. I couldn't come back in and be like, and another thing. Like you gotta just take it. And I was like, what the fuck was that?
Yeah, dude. That's...
So I went into Starbucks. Of course, there's a 40-person line. And I'm like, I'm not gonna do that. So I left. I go back in about 10 minutes later after walking around. The line's smaller, but there's a portly fellow behind the cash register. I'm not going to assume his sexuality, but he seemed a little light in the loafers.
Yeah, for sure.
All right. He won't stop talking to every single customer. God, 5 minutes at a clip, dude.
So
I leave. I can't take it.
Yeah.
I leave, and I'm like, dude, what the fuck's wrong with me? Get the coffee. Stand in line. So I walked back in. This is the third time I've walked in and out of this Starbucks. I go back into the Starbucks, and while I'm waiting in line, I hear him say to a customer, we're actually out of coffee right now. And I was like, dude, I'm out of here. I left.
What'd you end up doing?
I left. I didn't get coffee.
Or cheesecake?
I didn't get the Cheesecake Factory or coffee. I went and got nice ramen, dude. And they did it right. They were very polite.
That's cool.
But I had to walk the whole way to I went to a bookstore. I went to Borders.
Nice.
I knew they'd have a Starbucks
They had some
in there.
bucks in there, yeah.
Got in there. Got my Starbucks. But dude,
That's crazy.
Hearing a man go, we're actually out of coffee right now. I lost it. So you work at fucking Starbucks, dude.
Yeah, how's that possible?
Have coffee.
How's that possible?
He was talking to people. He was like, "We're actually out of quarters right now. So if you pay cash, you're gonna get a lot of dimes. Is that all right with you? If you get a lot of dimes?" And I was just like, "I'm out. I have to leave. I have to go outside."
Dude.
My girlfriend was like, "Are you okay?" She was like, "Are you doing all right?" And I was like, "I'm fine. I'm doing well." And I walked back in. And he goes, "We're out of coffee." And I was like, "I'm not doing great. I'm having a tough time."
God damn, dude.
Yeah.
I can't believe the attitude, bro.
That was the craziest thing I've ever been a part of.
Waiters are basically frontline workers.
Yeah,
now,
but this
so
wasn't
like,
even like a
they're first
fucking,
responders.
This wasn't like a Fishtown hipster waiter that was like, actually, you didn't. This was just a dude. This was a normal dude.
What?
It's crazy.
But brain was probably swollen from the
Light skinned
Omicron.
brother too.
Really?
But you didn't expect that. You expected white dork, didn't you?
That's white dork behavior,
No,
bro.
it was a light skinned brother.
Really?
He had a bit of he had white dork behavior. For sure. He was
Yeah.
like, actually, you did not check in. I was like, dude, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, well,
What the fuck?
You do have like dark skinned brother energy in terms of like. No, I'm saying like you know
I
what
appreciate
I mean?
that greatly.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like on the other continuum, we're so pale. We're dark skinned.
Essentially.
In terms of honks,
Yes.
we're dark skinned.
Us, Tilda Swinton or whatever, we're all dark skinned, black.
In terms of the inverse thing we got
Yes.
going on, you know, we're pale as hell.
I do battle with light skinned brothers. Yeah, I was just.
Were you
I
peeping?
was peeping in between the seats.
Were you?
Just watching how he played it.
What would you get any new? Like, what'd you think?
He was all right.
Was he?
He was all right. He was playing Medieval too. It's a pretty sick game.
Ooh.
Yeah, but he was France. I saw the map. He went from the Iberian Peninsula. He was running into the Holy Roman Empire.
What?
Whew.
Yeah,
I mean,
you give me the shivers. You're like, ooh, whoa, dude. Careful.
Yeah, it was a good trip.
Damn, that's awesome.
Nice trip.
Hell yeah. That's what's up, man.
Oh, before the podcast, we were talking about the offensive lineman in the intro is Quentin Nelson.
Yep. How crazy is that? I just picked your favorite offensive lineman.
It's crazy.
Just blindly.
It is crazy.
Crazy.
And then people were like, somebody DM'd me was like, "Yo, is that you?"
Yeah.
I was like, "Yeah, definitely."
Obviously.
I played for the Colts. I'm the best offensive lineman in the NFL. But he's a jacked man. Look him up. He's a handsome fella. And what do you think he would do to you? Matt asked me what do you think his top sexual move was?
Well, he's like a
He's the ultimate bear.
He is. He's a bear.
I mean, he's a grizzly.
He's like a dude who's so big he's hot by default.
Yeah.
It's like he could have any face.
And he's not like bodybuilder
No.
retarded jacked where they look
He's bear.
insane. He's
bear jacked.
Yes. Oh God, what that guy would do to you.
I mean, I was more curious of like how he makes love to a woman. You kind of like flipped
I did switch it to what he could do to me.
Which he could. That's the thing. That's also true.
And he could do one of those things where they hold you up.
He could
He'd put his hands onto the back of my knees and hold me in the air.
He could hold you like that and grip you by your buttocks. He would palm each of your butt cheeks and just fucking level you, dude.
What?
You know what I'm saying? He's physically capable of that. He's absolutely physically capable of holding you up and just by each cheek and just.
I think I would be a hard rape for a lot of people, but he's one of the few.
I'm not assuming he's raping you. I'm assuming it's consensual.
There's no choice. There's literally zero choice.
That must suck.
I would be
dude.
I think he'd be a tough rape.
We're just talking a man-to-man rape here, but like getting raped by a standing.
We're talking about the kind of rape you can joke about.
Exactly.
Male on male rape.
The very funny kind.
The funniest kind.
Dude, of him, imagine that had to happen to a dude who's like, "Stop, put me down." The guy's
guy in air getting raped.
Hammering him. Raped in air?
I mean, technically, there has to have been a bunch of midgets that have been raped throughout history.
Oh yeah. You think you would hold? You think you'd do like an air doggy or just like the
air doggy?
Air doggy's tough, dude. Because they're not going to bend in half. If you hold a midget like that, they're not going to fold. The center of gravity is perfect. They just lay perfectly like a 90-degree angle. you just air doggy them, dude.
All right, we'll change topics. My bad. I just think it's funny to imagine what Q would do to us. Quentin Nelson, dude.
He could fuck us both.
Sick nickname these days.
He would hold me. He would hold me with one arm, and he would just take you out. And I would have to the whole time watch, knowing
he
how
could bear hug both of us. He'd be like Goro.
You think he could stack us?
Yes.
He'd be stack bottom.
He could stack us and hold us.
Oh my god.
I would get into it. I would 69 you. I'd be underneath. I'd be watching.
You start fucking with me?
I'd watch the penetration in front of me. Just trying to catch any drops I could get.
True, I'd probably lick his sweat and stuff.
Quentin Nelson.
We'd both be front row at the next game. Be like, dude, go Colts, let's go. That'd be our settlement. How do you think the thing would go down from like us? He'd probably enlisted us for a massage.
Oh, you think he'd hit us with the Watson?
Yeah, he hit us with the small towel and remove
Yeah.
it, dude.
I don't know. That's what Sandusky was doing. He was quieting the kids with some fucking box seats and shit.
Was he really? Jesus.
Yeah.
I got to hit I was at a wedding on Saturday. It was a blast. But they I believe the bride was from Penn State, and then I think one of my cousins went to Penn State, so he started doing the Penn State stuff, and I just got up real quick between him and his girlfriend. Maybe she went, I don't know. Just crop dusted him with a Sandusky Joe New right by them.
Wow.
Got him my table. Joe New walked right back to my table.
Nice.
Pretty fun.
They hate that.
He laughed. He had a good.
All right, good.
Yeah,
He
it's Frankie.
fake laughed.
Frankie had a good.
Oh, all right,
Frankie
all right,
laughed it
all
up.
right, all right.
But I walked by. Joe knew right by him.
Joe did know.
He did.
He knew
So
all
I
about it.
had to settle that down. I couldn't have that on my side of the wedding. I was like, no.
No, that's Penn State weddings. Good God. We are Penn State.
Pedophiles.
We are. Yeah, you guys rape.
We are complicit in horrible crimes.
Yeah, it's almost as bad as a West Virginia wedding. You ever go to one of those?
No.
People that went to WVU.
No, what do they do?
They sing country roads. They all get together in a circle, lock arms, and sing country roads. Isn't that the name of the song? Johnny Denver?
Possibly.
Yeah.
I've never
Take
got
me home.
This wasn't like a full on. I've met couples who were like full on like blue and white party type things. This was like a small uprising. This was a couple people.
Okay. There's only a couple.
I had to just stifle what I could on my side.
Yeah.
I couldn't cover the whole ground. I should have grabbed the mic and be like, just to throw this out there, guys. You know, we should be. We should.
Yeah, you should have ripped the mic.
Moment of silence.
And be like, DJ, play it.
There's a band.
Dragula comes
Oh fuck, dude. Cool down the party, dude. I had a wild night, man. I go to this wedding, and remember I told you when I did the 5 grams, I was like the idea of dancing. I was like, I'm just gonna dance anywhere I go.
Yeah.
Like, whatever. So
Which is gay. Not on your part.
Say that. You say that. No, it's fine. You can totally.
I'm not criticizing you. I'm sorry. That came out wrong.
No, dude.
Yes.
I no. You're perfectly right to
Thank you.
assert that. That's how the elders of my family are. Like that's the whole
you gotta
time.
learn from your elders, dude.
No, dude. No, you can't.
Be dancing. You're a man,
dude. That's wrong.
You ever see dancing's for ladies?
No, it's not, dude.
It is.
It's not. It's for men, dude.
Who?
Ladies, right? So here, I'll give you the full scoop. So I'm sitting there and I go, I'm gonna not really drink. I'm gonna see if I can just go enjoy myself, hit the dance floor. But, and this is, again, I'm not perfect. I take 2 microdose capsules. And then I pig out on the vape pen a little. And then and that's it. I'm like, I'm having a good time. I watched the ceremony, and I was sitting there the whole time. Like I guess it was like the maid of honor starts talking about like just how she started bringing up like moon stuff and how like we're on like a planet, and I'm just sitting there.
Oh,
just
you were
being
probably like,
oh, this is fucking. I'm
this
sitting
lady
there
knows what the fuck she's talking
Exactly.
about. Now's the time to talk moon stuff.
That's what I'm sitting there. I'm like, hell yeah, dude. She's like
Yeah.
talking about the planet and like the gravitational pull between people, and I'm like, that's a theory I've had. Yes, go on. So I'm sitting there. I'm enjoying myself. I'm having a good old time, dude. I'm sitting there enjoying myself during the ceremony. It was like the place was beautiful too. It was like in North Jersey, and so I'm sitting there being like, dude, everyone here should be like a wedding where like most of the people were on mushrooms is I think the way you should do it. Because I'm telling you, dude, I'm watching like this is awesome. So
booze.
Dude,
A wedding, booze, bro.
You can still have the
Ask
booze.
Jesus, bro.
You can still have
Ask
the booze.
Jesus what he would want.
He just
booze,
that's
bro.
all he had.
You don't think Jesus could conjure up some
Well,
muscles?
he also obviously, the chrism he blessed people with was obviously laced with cannabis, but
No.
yes, it was, dude.
No,
they know for sure. I'm sitting there, dude. I'm vibing so hard. I'm like, man, this rules. Like, this is so much to me. I'm like, this is so much better than drinking. I don't have to like sit there and get like hammered. I just took my 2 little microdose capsules. I'm having fun. So we go inside, and this place was like over the top, like high scale. Like we walk in.
Dagos?
Yes.
Yeah,
dude. First of all, they eat like pigs. Italians eat like fucking pigs, dude. They eat like pigs. I come in from the ceremony, beautiful ceremony.
What a lovely ceremony.
I got
Now
lovely
look at
ceremony.
these wop pigs.
Just eat like fucking pigs. I walk upstairs and there's one station. It's just lobster. There's like lobster tails cascading down an ice sculpture. It was like shrimp, and then a whole station of people cutting up calamari. It was awesome.
Damn,
dude. There were 6 other stations. I just saw that and was like, this is for a cocktail hour. This is amazing. So I started eating like scallops and shit. And then they're like, there's like 5 other stations, dude. There's steak, bacon, sausage, sushi, lo mein. It was
Wow.
crazy. So I'm walking around just feasting, dude, eating all this stuff. Again, noticing like Italians eat like pigs. Started thinking about early COVID stuff, and I'm like, so it's like, how did Italy get hit so hard? It's like, you should see how they eat. They're pigs, dude.
They are.
This was the most piggish display. Again, I just wanted to be polite, so I obviously joined in and ate as much as humanly
feasted.
possible. Yeah,
Yes.
I wanted to be polite, so I had like a lot of bacon. I was just like ripping. I would go back and forth to these tables, just eating sausage, I'll just ate meat.
Been there.
Yeah, dude, it was sick.
Every wedding.
It was so
those fucking people walking around with the
They didn't
appetizers.
even have
They
them.
can't even get away from me.
Dude, this was like a
follow.
This was like a 5-station buffet that you could just, and like there was no line because there's so many different options. So I just kept just hitting dude. There was these long shrimps on sticks that dude, it was crazy.
Yeah, I'd have a tough time there.
I pigged out. Again, when in Rome. So
That's
one
why they
among
say
the
that.
Italians.
Yeah.
One among the Italians, dude.
Yes.
I didn't want to shame them with like my austere Irish diet. I could have went there and ate like a small bit of mashed potatoes and a small piece of shitty meat.
Yeah.
And like
And then
1
got
or 2 green
blacked
beans.
out, hammered, and laid on the ground.
But I was like, let me honor these people by enjoying in their sumptuous feast. So I pig out.
That's why Italian women get fat as hell.
Yeah, dude.
When they get older.
Yeah.
Become blimps.
It's there. It's waiting to happen. Some don't. Some don't. But
rarely.
Yeah, they can't.
Most of the time they become fat blimps.
You can't blame them, dude.
No, how
They're
could
getting
they?
force fed.
They're getting the fucking fine gravy every night.
Every Sunday, bro. Fine gravy, long dinners, dude. The wine is like, to not have wine is unthinkable. So I got a little taste. I was like, it was pretty cool. So by this time, I decided, I said, you know what? I'm having a good time.
Yeah.
Let's eat a weed gummy.
Ooh.
What the heck? What the heck,
Yeah.
dude? I'm having a good time. I'm not really drinking much. I'll eat a weed gummy, dude. I forgot when you're on, even if you're on a little bit of psilocybin, it really heightens the effects of weed.
Oh no,
dude. This thing fucking. Long story short, dude. I get done pigging out. This weed gummy kicks in on me, and I'm like, I was like fucked up. Dude.
Yeah.
I was pretty fucked up. Not like I was cool. I was holding it down, but like. I would like catch myself just like staring. It's because I was like analyzing my family, being like, because everyone started getting drunk, and I'm like,
yeah, I saw Billy had a couple cocktails.
Silly Billy.
Yeah.
Oh, Billy was White Claw Billy to the
I
fullest.
saw old White Claw
So
Billy.
I'm watching White Claw Billy. I'm watching him and my cousin Joey were out on a mission, dude, trying to get ass, dude. It was so fucking funny.
Sad, dude.
Dude, I mean, they're two
boys.
bros. They're two bros. They're two lone bros. So they're out there, dude, trying to get ass, and I'm like sitting there, like every now and again, one of my cousins would just be staring at me. Because I would just be like this for like 2 minutes, like, and then I'd look up to like my cousin from across the table, just being like, I'd look at them like, "What up?" And they'd be like, "I'm like, all right."
Yeah.
So
how well do you know that cousin?
Pretty well.
They
Again,
probably think you're.
Oh, my whole that's what my paranoia was starting to base around. That my family thought I was like a drug freak.
Yeah.
Because I would like and Brittany had a couple pops, so like she was like starting to fade on me a little. So that was my main thing. I was like, "Are we too fucked up for this wedding?" And I was like, fuck, dude.
Really?
Fuck, we failed as a couple, dude. We were fucking retarded. And then, like, I was like, shit. And then, again, but I would, like, oscillate between that and be like, nah, dude, you're totally cool.
I have been too fucked up for several weddings.
Yeah, but
you don't know.
That's the thing. But when you.
I rolled an ankle at a wedding, fell down in the front yard.
That's the difference between drinking and doing, like, light.
True.
Hallucinogens at a party. And I might toss that out as the challenge of this summer. Hallucinogenic wedding challenge. Dude, it's so fucking fun. It was a blast. Again, there was changed with little bits of paranoia, but dude, I would sit there and like
There's
analyze.
nothing better than a wedding drunk. Getting fucked up at a wedding,
hitting the dance floor on a weed gummy and some mushrooms.
This when you got to take a bus back to the hotel with everybody.
True.
You ever get on one of those?
I dipped. No,
we
took one there. It was everyone was
Yeah.
saying I smelled like weed and being like, "What the fuck?" And I was like,
Well, it's weed.
But I was like, I don't care about
because
that.
I'm high.
But I also thought it was somewhat of a false flag because I only had a vape pen on me. So I think someone was just trying to conjure up the beef on me.
That'd probably be Bill.
Wasn't Bill.
That sounds like a
Although I
psyop.
did have weed gummies, so they might have stunk on me. I don't know. But people were on my ass from the beginning of this
Really?
thing.
Get off my fucking back.
People, no, I was chilling, dude. The whole time I'm like, hey man, it's no big deal.
The hell off my back. I'm not high.
I'm fucking chilling. I'm not that high. I'm microdosing. You can't explain this to people. They're like, what?
I'm just taking a little bit of mushrooms.
I took a creative dose and I'm dancing with my family.
So yeah, you hit the dance floor.
Dude, so I'm sitting there, I'm with Bay, and I'm like, fuck man, we're falling apart.
We gotta turn this thing around.
We gotta turn around and say, Bay, dance floor, let's go. We hit the dance floor, dude. So I started, I'm just doing my little stuff, and out of nowhere, Bae comes alive. Bring her to the dance floor. She just fucking, lights come on.
It's time for the percolator.
Dude, she goes, yeah, exactly. She goes, look, here's all you got to do. Here's the secret to dancing. When the drums hit, just hit your feet as the drums hit, like you're playing the drums with your feet. Dude, it hit me like a revelation. I was like, what the fuck? And I'm like, I remember just telling her, I'm like, did you just give me the black secret? And I was like, I fully understood what rhythm was.
Color secret.
Sorry, excuse me. POC secret.
The BIPOC.
The PO secret, dude.
The BIPOC secret.
Now I was like, it was so funny to me because I for the longest time would just be like, just like, da 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 da, and I'm like, oh, that's all you got to do. Just match your feet to. I'm like, that's what rhythm. Dude, the whole thing was like a revelation. I'm like, that's what rhythm is. You're just moving in sync to the music, but specifically with the drums. I was like,
you should come out to Hot for Teacher. See how that works.
Oh, I easily follow the
beginning.
Oh yeah, easily, dude.
Come out, chop your feet,
dude. So we're out there. Sick. I have this profound revelation where I'm like, this is how rhythm works. I'm having a blast, dude.
You're high,
dancing my ass off.
You're high.
I was on a creative dose.
I could see music.
I was on a creative dose, dude. I was on a creative dose. I'm just fucking.
You're high off your ass, dancing like a damn idiot.
Having so much fucking fun, dude. I was having a blast.
Yeah, that is fun.
And then, it was so fun. And then it all gets crowded, and then so I had to take a break. I got I was having so much fun that I almost was like, dude, take a breather.
That's a good feature.
I love that.
Sweet riff. Matt, is your fantasy season over already? My team is cooked. Haha. This couldn't be written for me because my team's in first place. But with Prize Picks, I don't have to wait until next year's draft. Prize Picks has something to play every week. Pick your favorite players and teams all season long. Think about that.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup.
Prize Picks. It's good to be right. What's up, Alpha?
I do like how Diddy slowly you bring the male escort over. You let the male escort obviously cuck you or whatever. But then how he slowly got involved is so funny. Just punishing her for liking it too much.
Good Lord, dude. Good. The most diabolical thing was, if you haven't seen the doc, go watch it.
Yeah, it's pretty great.
Most diabolical to me, obviously, maybe killing Pac, whatever.
Yeah,
but
pretty bad.
Making Biggie's family, the estate, pay for the funeral. And then dancing on the fucking VMAs. Oh,
it is amazing though how he right after that happened, he became truly. I mean, he was already obviously famous, but then he became a real music superstar in his own right. And it's watching him dancing around on stage in all white. Was
even as a kid, I was like, this guy sucks dick at dancing. People are like, he was a professional dancer. No. I was like, he's terrible. This is the worst dancer.
He's not a professional dancer.
Did y'all notice he stole the Rolling Stone cover from him too? After he died, he was like, I need it now.
He had a business to run. I get that. He had a business to run. Things don't just stop.
Yeah.
Right?
Got to keep it moving.
Dude. And the clips of him and fucking Ellen. What was that? That's like daytime television for,
I don't know.
She was grabbing she's like, what are you grabbing there? Your piece? Oh.
Yeah, that was pretty
Somebody's got to do it.
Yeah, that was
freaks.
She left the country? What?
Allegedly, she's in Europe or something like that.
Why'd she leave?
Because everybody said she was mean.
Because she was mean, so she had to go?
I think it was when Trump got elected the second time she left.
Yeah, but
that's an excuse. Everyone said she was mean.
Yeah, I heard she was just nasty. She got exiled for being a meanie.
Yep.
Had to go back to Europe.
Got to go back, dude. Your lineage ends here.
True.
Back to the old country. Start over.
Try again. How about you change your attitude and come back?
Yeah. Don't be mean this time, Ellen.
I mean, how mean was she? I feel like so many people in the TV realm are probably pretty fucking mean. How mean are we talking? Can we get is there any specific examples of
off memory, I remember she was sort of a no eye contact in the hallway sort of boss. Don't look at me.
That's just lesbian alpha.
Yeah.
That's lesbian alpha. I see nothing wrong with that.
I'll look it up, see if I can find anything. But
yeah, that's
no
just
eye contact in the hallway. That's fully acceptable.
Yeah,
sexual misconduct.
Hold on now. What kind of what was she doing?
I just read the headline real fast. I'm sorry. March 2020 during the quarantine, squid Twitter.
Just puking. That's so crazy.
That's insane.
What?
You were just on your hands and knees in the bathroom puking.
Now you're on Ellen's
What,
ass.
you bent over? You bent down. You got to fucking get down there to puke.
Oh, you did hands on the hips?
You did akimbo?
You did Macarena.
I went full teapot.
So wait, so Ellen only no eye contact, which I totally fucking get, and possibly I think we should instate here.
Yeah.
Specifically during the podcast.
I don't like looking at you guys.
No eye contact.
Just being a meanie, yeah, that kind of sums it all up. Fear-based environment, producers allegedly being rude, dismissive, or discriminatory, people getting fired or taking medical leave or bereavement leave. So basically just being a big
Depends
meanie.
what type of bereavement.
Yeah, I guess
In my opinion.
Yeah, man. Sounds
Somebody's
like
my Nana died. You're like, how old was she? She's like 105.
Get in here.
Yeah, you're going to work.
Get in here. You're lucky to go to the funeral. Get in here.
Yeah.
I remember Greg Fitzsimmons used to work for her, and he was like, yeah, she was fucking nuts.
Fitzdog.
Yeah, allegedly. And there's a controversy about her DJ. Did you ever see that guy?
Yes.
My mommy used to love Ellen, so I used to watch it a lot. And she had Twitch, who was a DJ who would dance with her and stuff.
Yeah.
And he committed suicide, I think, out of nowhere, and he had like a family. It was really sad stuff.
Yeah. So what are you saying? You sound like you're just fucking.
Are you alluding to
You think
Ellen?
I think Ellen bullied him
Did he
to
do?
death. Yeah, I think Ellen. I don't know.
He thinks
Never
he
mind.
found his car in Vegas and paid the Southside Crips to take him out.
I don't know. She might have called
Also,
a hit on
never
Twitch.
paid the Crips. How crazy is that?
Yeah,
What
he
a
was-
miser.
He didn't
Truly a
fucking
miser.
pay anyone.
I know. I was just thinking about that, how that is like, I mean, again, if all of this is true, which, a lot of the points do line up, it's like, that's the worst guy ever to not pay you and then just fuck you afterwards. It's one thing not to get paid would stink, but then if he just starts like fucking you, I'd be like, dude, what the fuck, man?
You mean like literally fucking?
Yeah, like fucking you.
Yeah.
Literally fucking you. After not paying you, I'm like, all right, I'm going to fuck you. You're like,
Yeah, that
this
DJ,
is-
that DJ that was on the boat for a while. I don't know what happened to him, dude. He was getting drugged.
He's getting paid now. He said he was like, I took this thing thinking I was going to get money to change my family's life. It's like, well, you might get it, man. That's determination. That's making the band.
That is making the band.
That's making the band.
But I loved the Diddy voicemails to him were great, dude. Just like, bro, I love you. Why the fuck are you doing this? I'm gonna pay you. What the fuck, man? I remember you. You were so funny. We hung out. Just somebody being like, can I get paid? The album's out.
Yeah, him and his that was my favorite era. Is him and like post making the band when he was just 50, just like still getting after it. It was really funny.
Yeah, he was when he was dressed like the Joker, running around screaming at people. Yeah, you could see something was coming down the pike on that one. It was a clear mental breakdown.
Well,
But
that means
he's gonna get out and murder everybody.
You think so?
Yeah, definitely.
We can't because everyone's gonna make documentaries and prove he murdered people.
He probably wants to kill himself. He's gonna.
Dude, that like B-roll of him, like kind of present day. Apparently, there's 140 hours of that stuff. So I think there's a lot more. That's what.
Well, we were talking about. What was the baby oil doing basically in the fucking like the control room? Like things are going bad.
It's the war room.
It was the war room, and it's like, don't forget ecstasy and baby oil, just in case we have like a fun night during the trial. Like,
I mean, once you get the baby oils going, it's hard to like not. You kind of want that on deck, and God forbid things go south. Let's get a good baby oil sesh with my grown son.
I agree with that.
That's the craziest too. Having your boy,
Bringing your boy into it.
Yeah.
And then, like, during that, when his son was like, we got to do something, we got to say something, he was like, God told me to be quiet. You do whatever you got to do.
I kind of respected
It's like,
that.
dude, just fucking abandoning your son.
Yeah, but God
Just
told
go,
him to
you
do
do what
nothing.
you got to do.
God told him to bring 14 jars of baby oil.
He said,
and
there's a
hang
whole
tight."
ocean of oil under my tub. I've abandoned my boy.
Yeah, I mean, that's the most. I can't think of a worse thing to come out about anybody. You think YouTube comedy docs are rough? Try getting 50 Cent on your ass with some fucking B-roll, dude.
He's
That
the
would-
ultimate fucking elephant graveyard. He's the ultimate dude.
Yeah, you think
He's
that's
the height
rough.
of it.
his style is actually very unoriginal. It's like, bro, whatever. After seeing the 50 Cent shit, I'm like, man, I don't care.
Last thing you want is 50.
He killed everybody. All your favorite rappers. He killed those guys, didn't pay anyone, and raped everybody. And you're like, dude, this is as bad.
He's a murdering rapist.
It's crazy.
Gay. You go, hold on a second, I'm not gay.
No, I like a lot in the documentary. A lot of times when he's like, when people are like complaining about him, he'll like be like, "Man, it's just broke mindset. These are just broke mindset." It's like, the guys you didn't pay and fucked, they have broke-itis. These broke motherfuckers are funny as hell.
I didn't fuck them. What are they talking about?
That's what happens. You get so broke.
Nobody's gonna make that up. No dude is gonna be like, "Yeah," and then he fucked me. That one, you don't toss that one in.
No, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy. And apparently, the guy, like you see, the guy he was talented.
It's a real accusation.
Yeah, dude.
You're a dude, a straight dude.
And then going, I don't even want to talk. On the dock going, I don't even want to talk. I don't want to get into that. But going, I woke up and I was a little. That's exactly what a dude would say. I was just sore. I don't want to talk about it. It's like, fuck, man. Fuck, man. But yeah, he is in for a rough one. They're already trying to like challenge, they're probably trying to sue Netflix right now, big time. Diddy's team. Who's his
Cease
team,
and
dude?
desist, apparently, yeah.
Who is it? Dershowitz?
Could be. Well, apparently he fucked his lawyer. That not like literally, but since he
definitely didn't pay his lawyers.
But
there's no chance.
The footage like kind of exposes the lawyer of like bad practice and stuff like that, because there's like personal or like what were supposed to be private conversations that the guy was just filming the whole time, and 50 put those in the doc too.
Filming himself with his lawyers. Yeah, what the hell was that about?
I don't know, but it fucked the lawyer, I heard.
Really?
On the internet, yeah. Apparently he's not too happy about it.
I fucking bet, dude. Also, yeah, obviously, dang, that sucks, man. Being a lawyer stinks, because then like you're the guy advocating for the guy, and everyone's like, what a fucking asshole.
Yeah.
Because his dream team, he did have a nice dream team.
They really got him off.
I do respect being at trial and just looking at the jury and going,
I
believe
know
that shit.
and it works.
Bullshit.
That girl that was on there, the juror was like, dude, he's Diddy. He's fucking sick. He kept looking at me. We were making the same face. It was kind of funny.
That was funny. Like, we both made the same face. Like, what?
Yeah. The girl who was like crying, that was like, I got kidnapped. And the whole jury was like,
they were just like fucking broke mindset.
Yeah.
Clearly broke mindset. It was the broke mind virus.
The broke mind virus got into the jury. The jury did not have the broke mind. They were fucking paid alphas.
I mean, you got the most, it was nothing but the most extreme hustlers. Is the old Indian guy. They were in love.
Yeah, dude.
Classic
that
love
guy,
story.
Shout out to fucking Diddy's jury or his team of lawyers for jury selection, being like fucking Pakistani immigrant. Get him the fuck on, dude. He's not gonna give a fuck about that fucking video of Cassie getting hit. He's like, she shouldn't have left the room. How could she leave?
He was in the middle of a bath.
Yeah, dude.
You must never leave your husband while he bathes.
It's just him like, there are many oils. Oh, there are many oils in his house. Some of the finest oils. Yeah, they would have stacked that jury with 12 angry Indians. The Indian dudes were just fully like, free Diddy. He's totally innocent, dude. What, he fucking hit a couple of girls?
I know. They were in love and they did crazy things. And he was also like, and if you cannot take all the glitz and glamour and take it one way or the other, she could leave. It's like he literally kidnapped his assistant. Like, I'll kill her if you don't come outside.
Oh, man.
Yeah, the one thing that really kind of rocked my socks is when the assistant was like, yeah, I saw all this fucked up shit, but I didn't want to say anything, just like for the culture. And I'm like, what the fuck are you?
For the culture.
What are you talking about?
You
So
guys
I don't-
want
it's
to?
like-
We have representatives of the culture here. Would you guys like to speak on the culture? Scared to reach for it.
I will.
Yes. Yes. It's for the culture, dude.
I don't got nothing to say.
You got kidnapped at gunpoint and to try to murder Kid Cudi. But you didn't want to tell anybody for the culture.
That was that lady. She did it for the bag.
You think it was a bag? Yeah, that's what I was.
It's a lot of money.
Well, it's just the craziest excuse to be like, Yeah, I did see him beat the fuck out of his girlfriend. He kidnapped me, but it's like, just like overall for the culture, it's like, what? You're not going to tell about the murderous rapist?
That didn't feel like a real sentence. That felt like net. Yeah, then like
Maybe.
This is for the culture.
You think Capricorn was capping?
She got the name from.
Sure, her name is Cap, dude. I can't believe a single thing she said. That cracked me up, though. I was like, what the fuck is that? What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Every time I hear that, I'm like, dude, what are you saying? What the hell are you saying?
It's truly like, it's crazy.
It's insanity. It's fucking pure insanity.
It's very funny.
Obviously, it's for the culture. It's like, what? What are you talking about?
White people have to start holding that down. Next time there's like a white collar crime like Enron, just be like, dude, we couldn't. It's for the culture, bro.
It's for the culture.
I knew there was insider trading. I knew they were doing all this, but it's for the culture, bro.
But yeah, we did loan Zambibia fucking $7 million at 4,000% interest.
Zambibia. Where the fuck are you from, Zambibia?
But yeah, man, it's rough, man. A lot of the OG black entertainers, the line is drawn in the sand. The dudes coming out to like speak up for Diddy are just getting absolutely destroyed. I would never want beef with 50 Cent, man. I just don't want it. Because they're coming out and they're going like, it's fucking, obviously it's clearly bullshit. And it's just, they're getting destroyed. It's like the worst thing they could possibly, why would they speak up for him right now? Are they on, that's my thing. Are they on cam?
Tony Yayo was at the mothership on Tuesday.
He's the Kramer moment.
He
was getting heckled. He tried to say the worst thing he could.
He didn't drop an F.
He said that his gay fans are not disgusting and they would never have AIDS. That's why it's okay.
I think he did drop an F.
I'm sure he did.
Did he?
I'm sure he dropped.
There was something in there.
Maybe.
No, he kept saying fellas.
Fellas.
Yeah. That's the only F the baby dropped. Fellas.
Yeah, he's media
Hey,
trained
fellas.
now. Yeah.
I just got a Yeezy slide.
Fellas. You got any AIDS down there, fellas? Could you guys suck a dicks in the parking lot tonight? Making whoopee?
Dude, well, I wonder what moshing to the baby is like.
It looked wild. They were like, it's just moshing. They're just, except they're doing boxing.
So it was just like vicious haymakers?
Yeah. So they box like lean back. That's how they mosh.
Yeah.
Everyone gets knocked out. Everyone gets knocked out.
Yeah, the winner of the mosh fights the baby. That's what
The
happened.
baby would be a problem. I wouldn't want to fight him.
No,
He's jacked. The baby's jacked.
Yeah, you should have seen the way he dodged that slide. He was
Really?
Like, yeah, it was like right here, and he was like, ooh. Yeah.
Damn.
Fast reaction.
Really? He said that? Fuck, do that. Like someone was going to be like, I did.
That's so fucking. It's so funny getting a shoe thrown at you and be like, gay guys have AIDS.
Fuck. And then sticking by it. Be like, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I said.
That's what I said, dude.
That's what I fucking. Dude,
I
I'm
bet
like,
he waited out front, just watched everyone leave.
oh, for one shoe?
Yeah. You ever see a guy take a shit? You ever see somebody's shoes when they're taking a shit? You wait outside, you're like, who was it, dude? Who did it?
Oh, fuck, dude.
Lemaire, you probably crap at rest stops, right?
No, never.
What?
Never,
Really?
dude. Only hotels in my house.
Really?
Hotels are nice dump.
Hotels is a good call.
Although until you get into the squatty potty, that it kind of sucks when you're at a hotel and you don't. I'll look at the trash can. I'm like, can I put my feet on this?
Matt,
That's the game
They
changer.
got a portable
done that.
squatty potty now.
Huh?
Yeah. It like folds up and you put it in your
Oh,
pocket.
man. You got to be a fat motherfucker. I'm prepared to shit wherever I'm headed. Dude, breaking out a squatty potty at a rest stop or at an airport bathroom.
Washing.
I
it.
crush airports.
I take shits on planes.
I take early flights. Shitting on planes is absolutely insane.
No, it rules. It rules.
Wahlberg's going to stop you one day. Wahlberg's going to see you going.
No.
True. The move is you go when the drink cart starts to come, then you go. So then you take a dump, but then you're standing in the back waiting for the cart to come. So
no
you
one
stretch
knows.
your legs. No one knows you dumped. And you just punish the staff. You go back there. Take it nasty. I've done it before.
All those gorgeous sluts.
Dude, just
stewardesses are sluts.
Oh,
and
yeah.
you get to shit back there and make the sluts go. All the sluts, they're all hungover from their layover.
I've only flown like once. Well,
really?
Once like there and back, but like
true.
You've only flown once?
Yeah.
That's such a funny qualifier. Well, technically there was a return.
It's a return flight. Wait, where'd you fly?
To San Francisco.
What were you doing out there?
You know, Sketch
Blowing
Fest.
guys in the parking lots?
Sketchfest. San Francisco
Oh, you
Sketch
did
Fest.
Sketch Fest.
Yeah.
Yo, where'd you
How'd
get that
you do?
ice, bro?
Huh?
Oh,
Show that ice,
Let me
dude.
see that ice, dude.
Whoa.
Ice,
Hit me with one of these, dude. Hit me with one of these.
What the fuck are you wearing?
It's just a watch.
Let me see that cool watch.
I don't want to.
Does that watch tick or no?
It's what?
Is that just roll or is it tick?
What do you mean? Oh, it
Rolex is just roll.
I think it ticks. I think there's a ticker.
What type of watch is that?
It's called Y Things. It's yeah. I got it because I was trying to impress somebody.
Xerxes? Who are you trying to impress? What? What is that Roman watch you're wearing?
Yeah, the Persian king. I was trying to impress him. Yeah.
Oh fuck.
No, yeah, it's called Y Things. It's like a Fitbit. It's just a band.
I'd love to know how many times you've been like, oh, you can't tell that time, dude. Tell me what time it is. Look at that real quick. Real quick.
Is it Roman numerals?
It's like, wait.
Here, open the. Let the sun come in.
What time
here,
is
too.
it? What time is it?
It's 111.
It's 106.
106. Oh, okay.
That's pretty close.
Yeah, 106.
That's pretty
And
close.
Park, dude.
Yeah.
You should have known that.
I can't fuck with the Roman numeral stuff, dude. I need digital.
Yeah, we have phones.
Yeah, dude.
No, it just feels nice.
I
don't know,
understand.
just-
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I hate
roundabout.
when Lemaire tries fashion. It bothers me, but this is the best you've done in a long time.
Thank you.
This looks good,
This
man.
looks good. This
you.
destroys that fucking sweater vest.
Yeah, sweater vests are done.
What the fuck?
Yeah, did Bay come in and
No, yeah, she's working on it. Yeah.
Bay's working. Well, you look handsome.
Yeah.
This is the
You look
best
good.
look.
Thank you guys.
Yeah.
Thank you.
yeah,
Thank you.
Bays do that. They come in and they
Yeah, she said that I'm going to dress you up. She said that. I was like, all right, please. Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Nice.
Help.
She put a scarf on me the other day.
Ooh, I
Yeah.
bet that looked
It was
great.
around my head. It was pretty.
Was it around your head?
You need a Will I Am.
Yeah. It was pretty tight.
Yes.
Yeah.
So where do you stand on Da Baby's rant?
You're for it, right?
I just, I gotta hear him out. I gotta hear more of his
Exactly.
points. Yeah. What if?
Don't let them try to neuter the black. They're
Black
trying.
Kings. Tory
They're trying
Lanez
to
came
make.
out.
Yes, they're trying to make all the black kings have to say what he said was wrong and
Yeah.
we're sorry.
No.
Never say sorry, dude. You guys are the true kings.
True that.
He was thinking what he was thinking. Maybe a gay man upset him earlier that day, and he just like took it out on stage. You ever do that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I've never ever been like fucking gay people and then gone
you've never
in the
been-
middle of my
you've
set
never
like,
been-
hey everybody, how's that? You know how gays suck.
You never been crossed by a gay right before you go on and perform?
actually, yes, several times in the Philadelphia comedy scene.
Yo, that's gonna happen to rap now. Rap's now getting cut in half.
Mainstream.
It's getting cut in half now. And the funniest part is the I think it was Academics was coming out being like, he's like, a lot of these guys are rapping about murdering people, right? And he's like, but he was saying like overall, like, hey, we're talking about murdering people. We're just telling stories, dude. His story is about 1992 outlook on HIV/AIDS.
Yeah.
And that's his truth, bro. You gotta let him speak his truth. He was speaking power to truth, dude.
True.
But dude, it's coming, man. Because then it gets to the point where it's like the culture's about to get divided.
Yeah. I was telling you guys about this last time. There's a Black People Civil War coming.
You
remember?
No, but I'm sorry I didn't heed your advice. Black People Civil War is getting.
I've been telling them there's a Black People Civil War.
Wait,
coming.
which side of the anime black's on? I'm on the side of the sword black people. The sword black people are the most dangerous black
That's
people.
the anime side.
Anime side.
side.
You're anime side.
Yeah, and I think I can't say this out loud, but I think the anime side is kind of more on the baby's team.
Really?
I
thought
think
the
so,
anime
too.
side would be the woke
No,
side.
Nah, man.
They're kind of like anime people are woke in the fact that like there's a bunch of like people around them who indulge in like the stuff, not like indulge, but like who are like
No, indulge is the proper term.
who are like confused about their gender and shit. Like there's a lot of those people who are like in that community are trying to find themselves.
Yeah.
So they're accepting in that way, but like their thoughts are more like the baby's thoughts.
Yeah.
They like a nice little rant on the thing.
Yeah.
If there is a Black Civil War and DaBaby's side loses, would you say it'd be fair to keep statues of DaBaby up?
At least in Charlotte, you got to keep.
Yeah, you got to keep one up in Charlotte.
Yeah, his hometown.
I don't know who else is speaking. Not a lot of people have speaking. Maybe I haven't followed it, but I don't know if a lot of people have speaking out on it yet.
No, probably
Against
John
him?
Legend, probably Chrissy Teigen.
Yeah,
the
Chrissy
classics.
Teigen. She
She's
did
been
herself,
nice.
man. She's been nice.
She's been nice.
Yeah, she's out of woke culture. She was like telling 14-year-olds to kill themselves. On Twitter. Like sincerely messaging them.
She's part of the curse.
It's like,
dude.
yo, I was joshing. True.
She's part of the curse.
True.
The curse?
The curse, dude. The
Yeah.
people who spoke out against me.
Oh yeah,
A lot have
been
fallen.
cursed.
A lot have
I mean,
fallen.
it's not coincidence. They were all playing that game.
Yeah.
They are going to fall to it eventually.
Thin is the razor's edge,
Yeah.
dude.
Kareem's son stabbed the guy. He got the worst part of the curse, dude.
Which
I put a
one?
hex on his son.
Is his son a man?
Yeah. He
Yeah,
just looks.
okay.
He looks ridiculous.
There's another NBA star whose son's incredibly gay. I think
Dwayne Wade.
Magic
Dwayne
Johnson.
Wade. His sons
And Magic Johnson.
Their sons are incredibly gay.
Yeah.
He was probably none too pleased about the baby.
Dwayne
or Magic Johnson's son.
Johnson, yeah, no, he was pissed.
Maybe it's a double cross between Magic Johnson's son and Dwayne Wade's son. They double crossed the baby, dude.
You just love saying the baby. It's very funny. What do you think Lil Baby has to say about
Lil
all this?
Baby?
Lil Baby's probably like,
Wah,
I'm
wah,
reaping
wah.
all the benefits.
Yeah.
Finally.
Yeah.
I'm the
It's
number
Lil
one baby
Baby's.
in town, dude.
It's Lil Baby's turn.
It sucks to be Lil Baby and then the baby. It's like, what the hell? That
Yeah.
guy claimed he's an exclusive baby, dude.
You know,
I'm the baby.
the kids out there, I've been talking to the kids. They think the Lil Baby is the best rapper ever.
Lil Baby?
Lil Baby. So this is probably what he needs. The baby falling. So
I'm not gonna lie. I get them confused.
Yeah, no.
Oh, often.
yeah,
Lil and the.
Yeah.
They should join up.
Yeah, we're hitting that wall,
Yeah.
dude. We're hitting the white guy wall.
Yeah.
It's tough to keep up, dude. It's very hard to keep up. And then, yeah, black guys hit it too.
Yeah.
They just become curmudgeons,
True.
you know?
Yeah.
Like Questlove or whatever, just being like, shouldn't be saying all that.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah.
dude.
Well, they're like, how dare he not know who Questlove is? It's like the dude's like 23. How old's the baby? 23.
He's young, yeah.
Is he that young?
I think he's not that young, but he is young.
Yeah.
Youngster. He shot someone too. He's got a body.
Really?
Yep.
That seems
Self-defense.
That seems worse than what he said.
What's self-defense?
Technically, the rant was self-defense.
He stood his ground in Walmart.
He's trying to
stood his ground in a Walmart. Dude, the baby's a patriot. In this, yeah, dude. Wait, do you think the white people will join in on the Black Civil War?
I think they're gonna go like.
Yeah,
I think we're gonna sit back for a little, but
As an ally, I think I'm gonna let them.
True.
Yeah, the allies are nowhere to be found.
the allies will have to join, but then it'll be like World War One.
I feel like this Black Civil
it'll drag
War.
the big dogs in. Then you're gonna get the white patriots getting involved.
They'll be on the side of the
babies.
gangsters, the babies, dude.
Yes,
Yeah, man.
It's because
we could use this.
this Black Civil War is
telling
like a white, I think it's a white woke proxy. They're using like woke blacks to like instigate the old blacks into change. We're like, dude,
Yep.
shut up.
Definitely a white proxy
Yep.
war.
They're firing up the keys and the peels,
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah.
And the
You want to know
keys
what's
and the
interesting?
peels.
I found this woke war. I became the center of a bit of a woke war. Not really a crazy one, but I tweeted out that the Green Knight sucked.
Yeah.
How
Did it
would I
suck?
have? Yes, it did suck.
That's
How would
the-
I have
Go
known
ahead.
that it was a woke issue?
I thought it was like in King Arthur.
Yeah,
tale.
it was.
So what the hell?
But
is,
everybody that was like, no, it was actually fucking amazing. Has he, him,
Yeah.
she, like
is
all
it like
that.
a woke term?
I get the people mad that I said it sucked were all woke. I clicked all their profiles. It's a weird thing.
Do they know of like the rest of like all that? Dude, there's myths from like King Arthur that are strictly about dealing with like annoying women. There's a myth of the knight, and like there's
That's probably why they like it, because this one
they cut it
the
out.
main character is kind of a coward the whole time.
Yeah, that's
Is it
not.
Arthur? Is it King Arthur?
No, King Arthur's the
Okay.
man. in it. He's an old.
Who was King
Geese.
Arthur's young bro? Lancelot.
Oh, nice.
Was it about Lancelot or no?
No, it's about Gawain.
Gawain.
Who the hell's Gawain?
No, he's not the Green Knight. He fought the Green Knight. It does make sense though, because nobody fights once.
What?
The whole movie sucks, dude.
That's
heartbreaking.
That's disappointing.
I was so
dude.
excited.
Did they ever sit at any round tables?
They did sit at a round table, which was exciting.
Okay.
Tight.
When you see the round table, you're like, this does rule.
Yeah.
First half hour, you're like, all right, little slow, but this is going to rule.
Yeah.
And then you're just stuck in the doldrums for like an hour and a half of fucking nothing.
Why
nothing?
That's bizarre.
You see Cum, though.
What?
Cum makes an appearance.
Well, that's why those fucking
Cum's
freaks love
had
it,
some
dude.
good appearances.
Cum is in the movie?
On a lady?
Cum has been in that. Cum was in Call Me By Your Name.
Was
Cum
that the
is
one
making
where the
a
lady?
resurgence.
Was that the one where we saw the movie where a lady gets a bucket of cum? What ladies toss a bucket of cum on someone?
No, what's that?
What was the movie where they get trapped in this dude's basement?
Thinking Gary? Oh yeah,
that was a big.
Yeah,
That was a cum.
was big in that.
That was a cum finale.
Yeah,
it was a bucket of cum.
No, it was a
squeeze.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he had like a turkey baster of cum.
Yeah,
and then they had a bucket of jizz, and they threw it on like
And
a blind guy that they broke into his house.
Yeah, I mean he was trapping women in there.
What
and
movie is this?
Coming on them.
A guy who was standing his ground, a blind guy.
Yeah, blind guy.
He was capturing.
And he had a
women.
lot of girlfriends.
People would sneak into his house, and he had,
Yeah, they broke in and kink shamed him. He was
Yeah.
into like heavy BDSM where
Yeah.
you capture and abduct women, and
Yeah,
But
and they
he
were
could-
chill.
and he was actually impregnating them against their will with the turkey baster.
So not the best guy, but also property rights.
He's blind.
It was his land.
He's
True.
blind.
Yeah, he was
too?
blind.
Yeah, he was blind.
Don't
breathe.
Yeah, because he could hear you in the
There's
house.
another one coming out. They're
Yeah,
making a
don't breathe too. Dude. He's gonna
There
come
better
back.
be
He's
more
gonna be
cum,
covered in
dude.
cum,
Yeah.
dude.
Oh.
It's gonna be all crusted on him. It's like, oh.
Just like a chrysalis of cum, dude.
Yeah.
It's just
Yeah.
fucking.
That was the
It's
problem.
the hatch.
Yeah. They threw
I'm still fucking blind.
They threw that bucket of jizz on him and it froze him like he was in carbonite, like Star
Yes.
Wars. Yeah.
That's what happened.
Yeah.
But anyway, the Green Knight did suck, and I was very excited for
And
it.
people got fired up about it.
Yeah, everybody's like, the cinematography is beautiful. It's like, dude, it is. The movie still sucks.
It's boring.
It's fine. While I
And-
was watching it, I was just like, I can't believe this. I couldn't believe how